ready up the street, ready to get they songs, ready to get they food, and they ready to split out. I told them I'm ready if it's down for a shootout. So I had to get my grip and told my dog I hit you later. I'm ready to air out the strip. Back to the present time. I walk right up and I'm ready for anybody who dead. What's up? But the dude I had with me was a hard head. So now that shit cracked like a pistachio and it's lay on the ground. He died like a hoe, that's just the way it is. So I turned around, let a few out, and I went out back door. Hopped in the car and I rolled off, hitting my boy up like, hey my nigga, this nigga here got pie. Hey my nigga, that nigga there got chopped. He laid out on the ground, he got dropped. Fish out of water, he fly. That's what you get, nigga, when you don't listen right. Now I'm speeding on the highway going 100. Gotta make sure I got some more for the hundo. Gotta extendo, ready to ride back. Smoking on that real shit, ain't talking pretendo. So I wait outside they house. Soon as they come out, I let the shots ring out. 1, 2, 3, 4, laid down and they drop. That's just how it is. Revenge is sweet, sorta like lemon heads.
What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? What is going on, man? Welcome. What is going on? Welcome to HDTV. You are now rocking with your boy. We in need of the opera this morning. Make sure you hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button on your way in. Hit the like button. If you're new here, hit the subscribe button, then hit the notification bell to select all so you can get upcoming notifications. If you love what you hear, you can super chat or you can cash app. Plus, we have the merchandise store. If you want to buy a hoodie, you want to buy a shirt, a hat, it's in the description box. It'll take you to the store. And if you want it specially made, hit me up on my email. It's in the description box. Also, make sure you're hyping the videos. You only get 3, I think, through the week. I don't know if you could do it on the laptop, but on the cell phone, you can hype up the video. Make sure you're doing that. Make sure you're doing it for everybody. If you got 3, shoot, give me 1. Go give either Auntie Seth, Showtime, Prince. I don't know if Auntie Juju's at that point yet, but we're going to try to get everybody the hype button clipped up. So let me what's good with you, Scrub?
What's up? Just like AG just said, we gonna get everyone built up. So make sure you hitting the like, hitting the hype, share it out to all your platforms. Please share it out to all your platforms, man.
Yeah,
we gotta let people know what it really is.
Yeah, because there's a lot of BS. We're gonna talk about it before the game start. We got Dallas and the Tempo that's gonna be on Prime. And on national TV, you know they're going to have the Fever play the Aces. You know the storylines. You know the narratives they're pushing. What's good, Jabari? What's up, Twin? What's happening? Jay, what's happening? Eric, what's happening? Henry Steptoe, HD. What's up? Yeah, Henry up here with us. Slime guy, Marcel just got locked up. I know he got locked up because he's a clown, man. Look, like, you got to understand these people that they pick. They pick these people for a reason. They know these people are flawed. They know they got more dirt, more cemeteries in their closet than anybody.
Right.
But they know they're going to spread their agenda, so that's why they push them. What's up, Bari? It's gotten so bad that people asking Angel to leave Atlanta already. Okay, she can leave, but they still going to lose. Like, she can leave. Look, people think that because she leave, that's going to help the situation. Your problem is you have selfish ball players on your team. They don't want to give up the reins. They are scared of the moment. Why does Ryan and Alicia Gray keep running from the last second shots? Why are they running from taking the ball and doing their thing? Angel's not in their way to take their shots. Angel has not stopped them from getting shots up. The problem with them is perimeter defense That's 1. 2, bad shot selection. 3, not feeding the post. That's why they're losing.
All right.
It's not because of Angel. You can get rid of Angel. You could put BG right there. You know what? Still a first round exit. Because they don't feed the post. And if they want to, look, I'm done with it. I don't care about Atlanta fans. I really don't care because to me they're a bunch of losers. If y'all want Angel to leave, she can leave. Your franchise still gonna be a bum ass franchise. Y'all have not done nothing since Angel McCautry. Do you know how long ago that was?
That's more.
And y'all blaming Angel for the reason y'all been ineptitude? Y'all fired Tanisha Wright because y'all put out a report. Tanisha Wright is this in the locker room. You still got the same players there though, right? Jordan, Leash, Ron, Nas.
Same thing still happening.
They're still the same foe you got on this roster that you thought was championship material. They're not championship material. Angel, honestly, if you want me to be honest to Atlanta fans, Angel's been the most consistent player on your team. And she's been putting up better splits than a lot of your players on the team. Y'all just don't like her because y'all wanted to go back in your ineptitude of not being exposed for the fraudulent players you have on your team. Your team is frauds. You can't see, y'all can't battle with me. I've been watching y'all since the McCautry days. I know about you bum ass niggas. Y'all been bums. Y'all got 4 players on your team that is been here through the losing. And they're not changing their ways until you play perimeter defense, better shot selections, feed the post, you're going to keep losing. So you can take Angel out and put Brianna. They did this last year. They lost last year the same way because Ron Howard want to be selfish and take dumb shots. Alicia Gray choking down the stretch. Jordan Canada don't know how to make a decision with the ball. Nas Hillman don't give you shit. Overrated. Overrated. You pay all the players you paid the money to have played like shit, and y'all don't want to call them out. Those are the players. Angel getting paid $300K. She not getting paid the most on the team. The person getting paid the most on the team is Ron Howard, and then Alicia Gray.
And both of them have been disappointing.
Garbage. Nas Hillman's getting paid a huge amount of money. Garbage. Jordan Canada. Garbage. The only person who gets an excuse is Bree Jones because she's been hurt. She's coming back from injury. Other than that, your 4 players you have paid the most money to have been ass, but instead of that, we gonna blame Angel Reese. Okay, Angel, you can leave. We'll send you somewhere else. Now what? You still got the same problem. You have selfish players. Your 3 main players, I told y'all, Alicia Gray, Ron Howard, Jordan Canada are your 3 best scoring options in this offense. You can't have Jordan Canada as a third scoring option if she's your main facilitator. That doesn't work. Y'all love to bring up Chelseagray and everything. However, Chelseagray leads she's a floor general. She can balance off her scoring because you have a Jackieyoung there. Jackieyoung takes up some of the facilitation role as well. So it works hand in hand. You don't have anybody outside of JC who could facilitate. Angel could do it, but they don't want to get her the ball. When are y'all going to hold the most paid players on the team accountable? This is why I cook you Atlanta bum-ass Dream fans. Y'all are bum-ass fans because y'all couldn't be a Buccaneers fan. Y'all couldn't be a Magic fan with me. I would cuss y'all out. Y'all sound just like Magic fans. Man, we should have kept them picks instead of getting Desmond Bain. We wouldn't have made the playoffs without Desmond Bain. He was the only one who played almost 82 games, stupid.
Exactly.
How about you put the onus on Franz Wagner and put the onus on the other dude too? Y'all are stupid. Y'all don't know how to read the game and what's going on the floor. Y'all just get up here crying, don't even know what's going on. They froze Angel out for the 4th or 5th game in a row where she had it cooking in the 4th. and we lost. We in the bonus, y'all shooting threes. When y'all gonna blame them? Like, I'm so sick and tired of you bum-ass fans. When are y'all gonna wake up and say, you know what? We ass. You right. We ass. Our players, we overpaid for them. We overpaid for them. We overpaid. We overpaid for them. We overpaid for Nas Hillman. We overpaid for Ryan Howard. We overpaid for Alicia Gray. We overpaid for Jordan Canada because they're not living up to their contracts. Because I'm going to tell you this, management not looking at Angel, they looking at them folk.
True.
They not looking at Angel. Management is looking at, we paid you this money, why y'all ain't performing? See, that's how I know a lot of y'all don't know shit about basketball. Y'all just got here because of the Caitlin Clark and Angel Reese thing. Bro, management looks at the players they're paying. They brought Angel Reese in because they didn't believe in Ryan Howard or Alicia Gray like that. That's why they paired her with them, because they're mentally weak. Year after year, your 4 players choke. It's just like niggas in Cleveland who had James Harden and had Donovan Mitchell. They getting mad at them when they lose the game. Why you getting mad? They had a career choking.
Exactly.
True.
Donovan Mitchell been a choker. I told y'all bums in Utah about Donovan Mitchell. You know what they told me? Man, it's different now. He in Cleveland with a team. His team in Utah was better.
Why he better than that?
You know what they did, Scrub? You know who they blamed? They blamed Rudy Gobert.
Rudy Gobert, I knew it.
They blame Rudy Gobert. And I told y'all it is him. Nah, it ain't Donovan. Donovan cool. He got Coco Jones. Nah, he good. Yeah, all right. Y'all didn't want to blame him. James Harden. The reason your Rockets been trash, because of him. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. I see this. I've seen this before. Different genders, different names. Ron Howard and them are not that good. They're not.
Nah.
I'm sorry. I told y'all last year, the girl Pillsbury I told y'all she seen my video and then gonna want to turn up. This was told to me. That she watched my video, she want to turn up because it hurt her, because it was the truth. It ain't about what was said, it's how I said it. It burnt her soul, because she know in her heart she ain't shit. She know in her heart. And y'all gonna go over here and say, get rid of Angel. Okay, get rid of Angel. But is y'all gonna hold them four accountable? Because from the people on the street outside of the internet, they didn't want Ron or Alicia to get that contract. Why is that? Oh, because of the performance last year in the playoffs, because of the performance in the playoffs 2 years ago. Y'all blame Tanisha Wright. Now y'all blaming Carl Smecko. When is Ron Howard gonna get blamed?
Never.
Y'all blame 2 coaches now. When are y'all gonna blame Ron Howard? When y'all gonna blame Alicia Gray? When y'all gonna blame Nas Hillman? It's always the same shit. Y'all do the same thing with LeBron. LeBron don't get no blame, but all the coaches get blamed. Bro, what are we doing? You're the star player. I don't care if it was Wilt Chamberlain time or Michael Jordan time. Michael Jordan got blamed if the Bulls lost. Not Scotty, not Phil, Michael Jordan. Magic Johnson lost. They called him Tragic Magic. They blamed him for the loss. Kareem was there, though. Worthy and them were there. You know, that don't mean nothing. You the guy. This your team. He took the blame. But y'all keep telling me this is Ryan and Alicia team, but y'all don't want to give them no blame. What are we talking about?
I thought we wanted players to be great. I guess we just all right with them being mediocre ass bums.
Scrub, I just don't get it. The women's basketball, and I'm sorry, ladies, this isn't talking to you, but if it offends you, then I guess I'm talking to you. Y'all are the weakest sports I've ever been around. You can't criticize nobody. You can't hold nobody accountable. It's a facts. Everybody sees it but you bum-ass Atlanta Dream fans. Y'all the only ones who don't see that Ron Howard ain't shit. Alicia Gray need to go to the Wizard to get a heart. Nas Hillman just ain't it. She's a bench player. Jordan Canada is a bench player. Y'all don't want to call it out because y'all are happy with mediocrity. Y'all are happy with losing. Y'all sound like the Caitlyn and Indiana Fever fans. That's why y'all niggas lose. Indiana Fever, just like y'all, ain't did shit since they had Catchings. Y'all ain't did shit since y'all had McCautry. Y'all ain't did shit. Y'all want to fire a coach, bro. I know Smecko is trash. He is. But you got to make a decision. You got to move on from 2 out of the 4 or 1 out of the 4.
Maybe
because you can't keep firing coaches and then you get another coach. It's going to be the same thing.
True. You can't keep firing coaches back to back.
Y'all don't hold nobody accountable. Man, Angel trash. Get rid of her. Okay, Angel could go. Now what? Angel wasn't here last year. Y'all did the same shit.
See, that's the thing that don't make sense to me. Is like, at what point do we go back to the start of the issue? No one ever wants to attack it at the root. Everyone just wants to see, oh damn, sent them here. Oh, this is what happened. Oh, I guess I'm just gonna blame this. Nah, how about we figure out where it started, why it started, and we know why up here. A lot of people that are Dream fans need to figure this nonsense out.
Scrub, what do we always say? The constant, right? What's the constant? The constant is you can't keep changing coaches and you still got the same problem there. That doesn't make any sense. Because you could get rid of Carl, go get you another coach. Ron Howard is going to be Ron. Alicia Gray going to be Alicia. Nas going to be Nas. Jordan going to be Jordan. What are we talking about? They would not have brought Angel Reese in if they believed in y'all like that. And y'all think they believe in y'all. I'm telling y'all now, let them not make the playoffs. Watch what happens. Watch what happens.
Oh, HD.
Not make the playoffs.
What's up, Henry?
HD, I'm glad you took the words out of my mouth. And I ain't gonna lie to you, Age Brass, Scrub, I ain't gonna lie to you. If I bring Angel Reese, I'm not gonna waste this girl's talent. And she trying to win a championship. She come from a winning organization, college. You think I'm gonna waste that? No. I said, like you say, let them make it to the playoffs. Oh, I'm cleaning out. Everybody getting traded.
You're gonna have to. You can't not make the playoffs. Or let's say they do make the playoffs. You can't have a first round exit or miss the playoffs. You can't. You know how much money you done wasted? I don't think people understand how this works. Like, if you don't win, people at the top want somebody's job. You think the general manager gonna give himself up? No.
Hell no.
You think Carl gonna get fired? No.
Hell no.
They will get rid of 2 of you 4 or 1 of you 4 before they get you out of there. They brought Angel down there because shit, they trying to make money and they trying to win. They ain't got time for that. They've been dealing with you since 2022 and you still playing like a little punk.
HD, I ain't gonna lie to you. We've seen situations like this when no one getting it done. All of them liable to be moved.
Yeah.
All 4 of them honestly are liable to get the boot.
Yep. Facts.
No one is safe anymore. We can't. We've been doing this too many years now.
Mm-hmm.
One or two things gotta happen. No, let me finish. 1 or 2 things gotta happen.
No.
Either these players got to play better, or you're going to have to move them. There is no other solution.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the GM is going to make a decision. Look, it was. I saw y'all all talking this and that in the press conference last year. Blase, whoop-de-whoop. Well, now y'all up out of here because y'all ain't do shit. From now on, we're gonna build our team around Angel.
Yep. I'm just saying it's gonna look, man, I'm telling you. Because bro, if you watch the losing streak, They don't go down the stretch the Angel to have the ball in their hand. They don't attack the basket when they're in the bonus. And Alicia Gray and Ron Howard continuously run away from the smoke, and Jordan Canada got to take it upon herself to try to get some buckets on the get some points on the board. That's not a sustainable offense.
No.
That offense isn't going to get you nowhere. You got to stop relying on the refs to give you calls. They're not going to give you calls. They just not.
Nope.
They don't.
Listen.
And hey,
Go ahead, Henry.
hey, y'all. Oh, my bad. And here's another thing, HD. In the next 5 years, look all the talents coming in. 2027, 2028, 29. Loaded talent class coming in.
Oh,
And I'm looking at those. Yep,
we getting rid of all these old heads, all these mediocre talent. We finna get them out the league.
Listen.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's been like that since like when we all said it for age. Then when we said that when Angel got drafted, it was like then the new players started coming after. We was like, yeah, it's gonna change. That's why you see so many old players retiring or going or leaving so much because like it was about this changing.
They got the memo, S. Young.
Yeah.
They can't milk the league no more. All of that's over with. You finna get up out here. You know what I'm saying? You got to get up out here, and it's like Atlanta Dream fans, like until they hold the people they're supposed to hold accountable, bro, you're not gonna win. Like the problem with you guys and the problem with y'all is y'all thought like Prince said yesterday, y'all thought that Nas was that girl. Nas is a bench player. It's nothing against Nas. She's a bench player. That's her role. She's not a person who's going to come in and change life for you. Ron Howard and Alicia Gray, I told y'all before the year, when are they going to decide, let's take it on? Every time I see Angel, she the main one talking them up to get better, or she the main one taking the bullets. Angel's taking all the bullets for these players, and they don't do nothing to show their gratitude on the floor. They don't do nothing down the stretch to give her the ball to score. It's like Angel's to the point where she's like, well, I gotta be the Teflon. And it shouldn't be that way. She shouldn't be the Teflon, the Teflon or the Kevlon vest. Y'all players have been here longer in the league. Y'all players continuously choke. When are y'all gonna step up and say, you know what, man? Man, we gotta play better. Like we're the leaders of this team. We gotta show how to lead. They ain't doing nothing.
But HD,
Prince said that they don't respect her. He said he made a good point yesterday. He said they don't respect Angel, and they don't.
No, they don't.
But here's the problem, HD. They're not leaders.
Right.
This comes down to those two. This is who they are. Losing doesn't hurt them.
Nope.
They don't care about winning that. Because if they was really about winning, they'd be like, you know what? I don't care how we do it. If this is what's going to get us to victory, this is what the hell we going to do. And they don't have that in them.
Nope.
And the bad habits they have exhibited. What we've seen all season, it's been the same from game one to game now. And it ain't the first time this has happened. They've done this in past seasons. Alicia Gray, let's be honest. What has Alicia Gray done in the league for real?
Nothing. She just got that all W. I think that was her first all W last year.
Yep.
That was the first all W, and she's been in the league, Scrub, since I think 17 or 18, 2000.
Started her career in Dallas.
Yeah.
Ain't done nothing there. Ain't done nothing with Atlanta for real.
Nothing.
Nah.
Ryan Howard ain't done nothing for real.
Nothing.
No, we got to call them what they are. They're not. They got star talent. They're not star players. They are role players.
Yeah.
They have role player mentality at best.
Yeah.
We ain't mollycoddling these girls no more. Put on your big girl pants, get the job done, or move aside.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, like you say, let them miss the playoffs. Oh, the only be like, oh hell no, you gone. Look, what's up? We're gonna get some picks back. Some players have been here want to win.
Yeah.
Hey, that's why I said S Young. I said if this was 2K, boy, we'd have had the trade finder on fleek.
My GM,
On fleek.
my GM,
Man,
my GM.
I would have thrown straight override. Get these two off my
Yeah,
team.
straight
I don't-
override.
I don't care what it is. I ain't even going to jack the team.
Hey, S Young Scrub said I'm going override.
My GM to 2K.
Bro, what? But what? Bro, I'm telling you, that's why I can't be a GM. I would have traded Ron Ass so fast, bro, for some picks and a pick swap and a player. I got her ass out of there, bro. Bro, she just don't got it, bro. She don't got it. That nigga Jay heard that pig swap and a pig.
Yo, HD, here's the thing. Like,
quick, bro.
Because these players don't get moved around like that, they think it's all good.
Yeah.
NBA, like, think about it. In the NBA, players get shuffled around all the damn time. You know, you at some like, oh, you ain't getting it done. You getting bounced out, and everyone else know. Oh, damn, we next on the chopping block.
Right, Scrub. They don't take it serious enough.
And they would do it. And then they would do it in the middle of the season. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yep.
In the NBA, they would do it in the middle of the season. Don't give a damn about it. You ain't get it done? We move you, sucker. What's up?
Oh yeah, you gone.
Oh yeah, trust me. If you ain't doing what you supposed to do, they getting you up out of there. They don't care.
Gone, man.
Yep.
They ain't got time for that shit, bro. Look, they'll trade you like if you. Yeah, they paid too much money and they've invested too much time. That's being it's a business, bro. If you're at a business and Brass paid me all this money to come in and work the press, push things out. I'm not pushing it out fast enough. What you think Brass gonna do? Brass finna be like, all right, man, what's going on? He finna have that meeting, like what we need to do, like what we need to change. Then the second time, he gonna be like, look, man, what's going on? We made some of these changes. What is you doing? Then the third time, I'm up out of there. And in some companies, they ain't finna give you that. That one time, Audi, they give you that grace period, that first 30 days, right? You get that first 30 days to see if you gonna be an F up. And if you are, you gotta get you up out of here off the books.
And HD, you know, like you ain't some. There's a lot of people that don't even last 30 days.
Bro, they don't.
You get to like day 5 and you out.
Oh yeah, UPS. No, UPS. No, the second day you out.
They don't give you no more.
They don't care.
On day 1, the same day. I'm like, damn, like that. Yeah, like
And then they don't teach you nothing, y'all. They don't give you a pamphlet. UPS, you got to learn on the fly. Like. You'll have a conveyor belt. You'll have a conveyor belt jam. You got to run up there and grab the shit off of it. You got to break the box open. Also, you got to go up here in a truck that's all messed up. You got to straighten that bitch up. And if you don't do it in a certain amount of time, nigga, that's your ass. You gonna get blamed. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Y'all don't know what real life is. That's why y'all giving these players these grades. Look, I'm not giving them no grace. Now, if y'all weren't gonna use Angel, then y'all should have left her ass in Chicago. I'd have dealt with Chicago because at least I know what to expect. Yeah. I'm tired of this shit. Y'all bringing her down here and y'all just wasting her talent. Y'all don't want to win, bro. I'm tired of that shit. And yes, I'm going to criticize your 4 favorite players. I don't give a damn if y'all want to sleep with them or be in a picture with them. I'm finna roast their ass. Because if you ain't doing your goddamn job, we got to talk. Because I'm paying for these league passes. I'm paying for all this stuff. I'm paying for the shoes, nigga. Listen, y'all keep going. Y'all keep going. I'm going to keep roasting every last one of y'all. I'm going to have y'all on the thumbnail as the faux dummies. The faux dummies, nigga. F-O dummies, nigga. Not faux. Faux, nigga. F-O dummies. It's going to be on the thumbnail. What's up, MJ?
HD, they going to learn about us. They think it's bad now. Wait till opening day in football season. Wait till that. You want us? You think we criticize your favorite?
Man, we crazy, bro.
Like we could. That's gonna be torture right there.
We gonna torture y'all for real. And we go
And it
laugh
was
while
Kim
doing
Mulkey was
it.
sitting on the sideline.
Yep.
It was Kim Mulkey was sitting on the sideline, be like, "What the hell is?" Oh my God!
Yep.
I said Kim Mulkey's pissed. I said, "Oh
Yeah,
shoot,
Kim Mulkey was
y'all
pissed,
make it to the
man.
playoffs."
Kim Mulkey was mad as hell on because she see what's going on. That's why she was mad. Kim Mulkey has been in the game for like before a lot of us were born.
Oh yeah.
Kim know what the hell going on. She saw that bullshit and she was tired of it. Like, the whole point of the game is to make it seem like you don't have a bias. You guys have been biased on the officiating. Y'all been biased and inconsistent with the calls. Y'all continuously allow flopping to happen. Every team we played against flop every game.
Oh yeah.
And it's crazy. And you're getting exposed for it. And that's why I got Kathy up on the picture is trash. Because she's trash. See? She's trash. That's what we got.
Yeah,
trash.
Kathy horrible. She horrible.
Yeah,
trash.
She's horrible. I think she's corrupt, if you ask me.
Oh yeah, she is. Yeah.
Oh, she is.
She way past corrupt.
Yeah, she knows what she's doing.
Yeah,
when we say trash, we're not talking about her ability to do the job. We're talking about her character. Her character is trash.
Yeah, and then you got CC winning player of the month when Marina had a better month than her.
Marina had a better month. Brianna Stewart had a better month.
No.
Man, what are we doing, dog?
They corrupt. And now they look like the only North American sports team that doesn't care about integrity of the games. You know, the NBA, especially after the what was that dude's name who was gambling and point shaving when he was a ref in the NBA?
Yeah.
What was his name? Donahue or something like that?
Yeah.
They went ape shit because the last thing the NBA wants is for the audience to think that these games are fixed or they're practically watching the WWE of basketball. They scared to death of that shit. The NFL, the same way. Major League Baseball, that's why they so harsh about PEDs and stuff like that, because they don't want to destroy, quote unquote, the integrity of the game. The WNBA don't give a shit.
Yeah, they wanted Angels. They wanted Angels fame and everything. Yeah, because Leash done been there, ain't meet Tip yet. And yeah, I saw the Ty Young video and everything. Yeah, Ty Young knew it was up. That's what I'm saying. Like, man, look, man, the Gamecocks going out sad this season, man. It's crazy. They flopping now. It's crazy, dog. It's crazy. That's bullshit.
What's worse, HD, is that the referees fall for that shit, even on replay.
Crazy.
And they supposed to have a rule against that shit. I can't tell.
Mario, I know that. I've been talking about that on the Patreon, Adam Silver and the NBA governors, of course. Yeah, this a laundering scheme. Look, the WNBA allegedly was a money laundering scheme. That's all it was. They were laundering money. The WNBA would cover the losses of the NBA. That's what would happen. The NBA would have their losses. They would use the WNBA as a tax write-off. So they don't get hurt on the supposedly reported losses. That's why they didn't want to open the books. See, y'all got to pay attention. This is how I know Americans are dumb. The majority of them. We're not the majority, but the majority of the Americans are dumb because they don't see that how the league been open this long and you're still running. If you were in a loss every year, you'd have been shut down.
But like that don't even make sense.
You can't survive no double-digit years with having a loss every year.
Right.
This league that been around 30 years. How the hell?
That's what I'm saying. So if you've been around 30 years, you know what time it is. We using that as a tax write-off or money laundering. Because you ain't finna have a league for 30 years and ain't make no money. That's what I'm trying to tell people. Like, y'all dumb as hell.
For 30 years, you ain't make no bank off of that? Come on now.
Oh, yeah, you caught, Uncle J, you caught that. We're not the majority. Yeah, we not the majority. Y'all know who the majority is. They dumb as rocks. Dumb as rocks. The damn cats, the damn people eating dogs and shit. They believe in that bullshit. Like, man, stop it. Nobody eat no damn dog. If they were eating dogs, it's the majority. They the ones who do all the cannibalistic bullshit.
Right.
Not us.
Facts.
DSB, it's not up to Angel to get you to the All-Star game. This is what I have an issue in. And it's not you, DSB. I'm not going at you. It's just I seen somebody say that as well. It's not Angel's job to get you to the All-Star game. It's up to you to get off your ass and close games and perform. Ryan Howard has been ass this year. She's been ass. Let's just call it what it is. Alicia Gray been ass. I don't care about them 27 points or whatever against the sorry teams. I'm talking about against the good teams. They've been ass. They've been ass. They're nowhere to be found. Jordan Canada's one of the worst point guards I've ever seen in my life. One of the worst point guards.
You know she can't set up all.
She can't set up an offense to save her life. She can't get nobody an easy bucket but her girlfriend Ryan Howard. That's it. That's all she can do. She can give her girlfriend Ryan the ball. This girl literally has been doing this since she's been there. Go back to 2 years ago when she got there. She waits for Ryan to come past half court to do something. Nigga, you need Ryan to hold your hand? You can't run the system?
Nope.
Crazy, bro. That's the person she passed the ball the best to is Ryan. That's all she can do.
Yep.
Trash, dog.
Chicago 2.0.
What's up, Henry?
Hey, HD, Brass, Scrub, everybody, look. Screw the talking. In the season, hey, Rod, go. Let's go. You go.
I keep
getting picks. I'm getting.
I keep Leash.
Okay, we're gonna get some picks, some draft picks or something, man. I'm a little
Yeah.
I ain't having this. Hell no.
And you know who else I get rid of? Pow.
Yeah, Papa gotta go.
She gotta go.
She gotta go. She's taking a major drop off, and I think Navarre could give me defense, rebounding, energy plays. So I would get Papa out of there, dog.
Yeah, I would.
Smesco couldn't even play her yesterday, bruh. She had 3 straight turnovers on 3 consecutive possessions.
Right.
Smesco was like, "Oh, you got to sit down."
Yeah, I'm like, what the hell is going on with Papa? Like, nigga.
I don't know.
Papa fell off a cliff.
She gotta stop making them TikToks, bro, for real.
She do.
You ain't lying. She need to go back to her Polynesian community and get right.
She need to.
That's something, bro. She been horrible.
Yeah,
they don't, because I know one thing about Polynesian athletes, they don't play that bullshit.
No, they don't. But that was that's bad. They played horrible, man.
Yeah,
it was horrible.
After those 3 consecutive turnovers, she never saw the floor again.
Shit, I wouldn't have to see the floor either. I'd have had her see the bottom of my shoe.
Right.
On the way.
Shit.
HD, like, bro, these players play like booty cheeks, and some of them really need to boot up their ass.
Bro, I ain't even go live the rest of the day, Scrub. I said I'll just see y'all tomorrow, bro. I couldn't deal with it. Bro. Like, I was so, bro, even Showtime knew, man. Showtime was like, I thought you'd be live. I'm like, man, I'm hot, dog. Like, cause the way if we lose and we have good habits, I'm cool with that. Cause we can build off of that.
Right.
We're losing with bad habits and low IQ basketball. Like,
can't take it.
Brass.
Can't take it.
I've never seen a team who's in foul trouble, who got the fouls with them. They don't attack the basket.
Yeah.
They shoot the
three.
Last year when my Buckeyes lost to Miami in the playoffs, I wasn't mad. You know why? Because we played our asses off. They just beat us. That's just the bottom line. So I was like, hey, cool. They old as hell, and they got talent, and they whooped our ass. So it wasn't no bad habits or nothing. The reason why we lost, we just lost.
No, that game there, that pick six messed y'all up. If he went through that because he tried to throw it out real quick, it was a good play call. The guy just jumped the route good.
Yeah.
That messed y'all up because your energy got sucked out. But that's different than this. That game, that pick six changed the momentum, and y'all weren't able to get it back. This game, they had no momentum. Their momentum was, even if you thought they had momentum, Brass, it was false momentum because then you got Ryan coming down court, chucking up a bad shot. You got Leash chucking up a bad shot. Soon as Angel get cooking, it's like, okay, I'm gonna put her over here. I'm gonna take her out. Like, we unalive our own momentum. Y'all, like when y'all lost, y'all that play messed y'all up and it was hard to get that momentum back. But y'all didn't really have a lot of bad habits going into or in that game. This team is bad, dog.
They live off of bad habits.
Just little things. They don't even do the little things right, bro. It's like, what?
And that's my point, HD. You're gonna have mistakes in the game. Okay, yeah, we threw that pick six, but that was a mistake. That was an anomaly.
Exactly.
That was a
Stan doesn't throw picks like that.
Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I can't compare Atlanta to that because I trust your Buckeyes even when that happened more than this team.
Right.
This team is the leadership is bad.
Yeah,
the leadership, not only the leadership, the they talking about a book club at the end of the press. I don't give a damn about no book club. Y'all need to film your ass.
Hell no.
Dude. Man, I think you Ron Howard and them ain't even reading that book. Man, I wanted to break that shit in half. I'm like a book club.
She should read the book. She should read the book Basketball for Dummies.
Hey, they need to read a book Basketball for Dummies, Brass, and they need to read a book Pass the Damn Ball to the Post when we got the advantage.
Dummy.
God
damn.
damn.
Know they lead the league in paint points.
Man.
That's what I'm saying, Jay. They don't.
Like I don't get it, bro.
HD and J. Ocott did not miss a shot. He put her on the bench and didn't put her back in the game.
I'm glad Brass mentioned
Meanwhile, that big ass, long ass girl they got for the Valkyrie was Stokes, whatever her name is. She was throwing Angel shot every which way. Angel is too small to play the 5. You need to put a big out there. Why did y'all draft the 6'6" center and not use, especially when she was cooking? She didn't miss a shot. And she was a mismatch. Nobody for the Valkyries had an answer for Ocott. Nobody.
Oh yeah, Key, when they asked about the book club, I'm like, what kind of question is this? Facts. I was like, F that book club. Yeah, Jabari, I'm like, I don't care about no damn book club. We just lost. And we lost dumb too. It was stupid how we lost.
Brass, I'm glad you brought that up, but I swear to God, man. Oh, Fergie been moving. I don't give a damn. Fergie been moving. I can go out that car, shoot, give me my yak, roll something up. I'm smoking, get back in the office. I'm cussing everybody out. I don't give a damn how much money you get paid. I'm cussing everybody out. I'll be so damn high.
That's what I'm man, that's what I'm saying, man. It's like this shit crazy. Stokes didn't block Angel's shot yesterday. Bear said she didn't block her shot yesterday. No, she didn't block her shot yesterday.
I'm talking about all the games combined. I'm not just talking about that game. I'm talking about all the games combined. And if she didn't block the shot, she bothered Angel's shot because it's too big, or the refs didn't call no damn foul. The point is, put the big girl out there who was hot and let her go to work like she had been when she was in there before. Unless she's in foul trouble, your ass shouldn't have took her out. Except for an occasional breather, and then put her big ass right back in there.
Man, Carl ain't man. This team,
Charles
look, man,
started
you
with
don't you.
Orlays, and then the second half he started with Kone. That's all you need to know,
Ah,
dog.
man, Smecko's a fool. Just straight
Yeah,
dumbass.
Smell dumb as shit, man.
He's
Nobody.
he's a dumb dipshit motherfucker. Excuse my language. I'm sorry.
Damn, bro.
Damn, bro.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Brad's pissed off about that game.
Strike
dog.
two.
Man, that dude, man. I don't blame you for not going live last night, HD. You had to go to sleep and
Hell nah,
relax.
I don't blame you, HD. You had to see
You know,
that-
I was thinking
that
about
all,
going live
bro.
for the last game. I'm like, what am I?
Hell no, I wasn't finna
Hell
watch
no,
that
that
fire
shit
and
was
storm
ass.
game. I turned it on and I just turned it off and said I'm
What type of
good.
game is
HD,
that?
I ain't even turned it on. I just said that.
Bro, that shit trash. Like,
That
nobody
shit
want to
was
see.
trash,
The
man.
WNBA don't know how to push nothing, dog. They want to put all these mediocre people out there and promote them. They don't want to promote who gonna get them money. They don't care about that.
Exactly. They don't care about
Trash.
that.
Yeah, hit the like button. Tell them in the dark. Hit the like button. If they over here spying on us and shit, trying to clip our shit.
Yeah,
how about they just? How about they? How about they donate or something? A like.
Fact, just hit the like button.
Hit the like button.
Man, you see what they did in Dallas, man. They said F. Elena Smith, you on the bench.
Yep.
Yeah.
Get your ass on the bench, Elena.
You
ain't doing
trash.
shit. We paying you $1 million.
I how much
You
money you make,
definitely
you ain't getting the job done. You ain't living up to it.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Elena
Like,
Smith, no, she gone.
I saw Minnesota head coach bench Olivia, her prize rookie, because she was screwing up. She was like, sit down.
Yeah.
Like, sit down.
Coach like
Miss Jackson said I didn't watch that one either. The Atlanta Dream franchise is so serious.
I watched it. I want to see what Seattle did against them. Nothing.
I know they did it. They Super Bowl was Angel.
I watched it, but it's just...
I told everybody, man, outside of them 2 games, dog, Flaujae has been mid, bro.
Wait, Seattle lost at home? Yo, get these bums out of here, dog.
The Atlanta Dream franchise is so unserious, man, but it's been like this. I was never worried about going to a game until Angel got here, and I live 15 minutes from the arena. Key, it's not even them. It's not even them. It's the whole Atlanta franchises combined. Don't nobody like them.
That's right.
Every year they be bums or they losers. They losers. Look, I'm gonna tell you like this. Matt Ryan, yeah, the Braves. Thanks, Bryson. They choked too, even though they got 2 World Series, but they should have about 10 of them hoes, as good as they teams been.
That's true.
Yeah, they were saying like with Atlanta and everything, like when Matt Ryan was there and shit, and then when they lost that 28-3 in the Super Bowl, they was like, bro, we knew that was gonna happen, mom. One of my cousins, they like, bro, they Atlanta, bro. Like they choke. That's what we do. That's what we do. We choke. Like we never do well as shit. And then I said the same thing Brad said. Well, you had the Braves. Man, the bitch ass nigga should have had 10 of them home. Man, we had Glavine, Smokes, Maddox, and we kept choking in the postseason.
David Justice.
You know how many years
David Justice, Fred McGriff, the crime dog. Man, it's like,
man.
my cousin was mad, bro. That nigga was fuming. And then he said the same thing that Keith saying. Man, I knew Angel was straight. I was like, yeah, we got Angel. But then when he saw they signed Ryan back and Alicia and them, he was mad. He like, they some bums, dog. He told me before the season. He said, cousin, you know me. I tell it how it is. They some bums. Alicia and Ryan are going to disappoint you when you least expect it. Watch. Look what's been happening. Look what's been happening.
When I most expect it. Do I expect them to screw up? Yes. Do I expect them to screw up in the key moments? Yup. So they doing exactly what I thought they do. Good for nothing.
Hey, Scrub. Who did I pick to win that game when me, you, and Miss D was on live there on your channel? Who did I say was going to win?
Oh, you had Washington winning.
No. I thought, did we talk about the Valkyrie too?
Oh, the Valkyrie? Yeah, you did say the Valkyrie was going to win that. Yeah. Who did I say I didn't trust? Them 2 bums.
There you go. And that
Ron
coach.
Howard.
There you go.
AD.
Well, we all don't trust the coach. but-
AD had an haters say bench Angel for Okai. Do it then. So what?
Yeah, do it.
You still gonna lose? Because your problem is Alicia Gray, Ron Howard, and Jordan Canada. But I ain't gonna put it on Canada. I'm gonna put it on them two.
Nah, put it
Them
on them.
4
two.
players, including those 2, are your problem. So you can bench Angel, you still gonna lose.
You
Yep.
still gonna lose.
Y'all only won last year because the teams weren't that good last year.
Yep.
The
And they wasn't
teams got
expected to do
better
that.
in the off season.
Yep.
Yeah.
Y'all don't understand. Teams get better year after year. It's not the same as a previous year.
Mm-hmm.
So you can bench Angel. Look, I'm for it. Go ahead and bench her, and you're still gonna lose. Then what you gonna say? Y'all gonna try to find? Y'all gonna blame Angel for coming off the bench? I know what y'all gonna do. I know what y'all gonna do. Y'all blaming Angel because she has the biggest name on the team, and you get hits and views, clicks and views. You can't say Ryan or Alicia because don't nobody know them niggas.
Yep.
And the saddest part about it is that right now Angel is their best player.
She is. And that's why you're going to lose. Angel can't be your best player. You're not going to win. Angel has to be your most impactful player. Not the best, but impactful.
Right.
That's the only way you're going to win. If Ron and Leach don't perform, we're going to lose.
Yep.
That's just facts. Y'all don't even know basketball and y'all talking about bench somebody. Trash, dog. Dumbass niggas, bro. Yeah.
Hey, Steve, I'm glad you brought that up. Yeah, I can remember in Houston, Texas, the Super Bowl, Atlanta Falcons and the Patriots, first half, running game, second half, for a foul in the ass. I'm like, what the hell? I said, I'm done.
Bro, that's what they do. My cousin said it perfectly. Keita Gemini said it perfectly. Atlanta is known for choking. That's all they know how to do is choke.
ATL choke.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think the WNBA punished an Angel, but what that got to do with Ryan and Alicia playing better?
Yeah, because even with that, they still have a chance to win.
What that got to do with Ryan?
The last 5 games we had, I say outside of the first Golden State game, we should have won all them games.
Yeah, we should have.
We should have won the second game in Golden State. We should have beat Seattle. We should have beat Washington, and we should have beat Golden State. We should have won. We should have won at least 4-1.
Yeah,
but you know why we didn't go 4-1? Because of Ryan and Leash.
Yep.
Ryan gonna show up in the first half, dropping all these buckets. Second half comes, she cruising. Like, man, come on, man. Like, you can't make this shit up.
Come on, man. You gotta do better than that.
See, you know what? That's why I love Asia Wilson. She's a damn
What's up,
winner.
Brent?
What's good, Prince?
Wow.
What up, Prince?
Yeah, Asia Wilson a winner, but it's like she still gets hated on and she's still out there doing what she got to do. But see, Jackie and Chelsea, they were getting screwed against Chicago. You know what they did? They kept hooping. Ryan and Leach are the 2 most mentally weakest, fragile superstars I've ever seen in my life. Like this is below Tatum and Brown earlier years, because at least they was getting to the the Eastern Conference Finals. They're weak.
Shit, they
got over the hump. These 2 here, they reminded me of Tracy McGrady in the first round, dog. That's who they remind me of.
Yep.
They reminded me of Tracy McGrady. It's crazy. It's crazy. They just don't know how to defer. Like you got a chance to win down the stretch. Instead of going and attacking the basket or attacking the paint, you say, you know what, I'm gonna just shoot a 3, or I'm gonna take this myself and then I'm gonna throw it to Ryan, who ain't gave you shit all second half. She been cold as the freezer. So it's like, what are we doing out here? It's like the IQ on this team is horrible. It's horrible.
Yes,
What's up, Brent?
What's good, Prince?
Zam, man, what y'all got going on like that, man?
Chilling.
Hey, Prince, we doing the game tonight?
Yeah. I'm on my way with the wifey to go pick up this recliner chair. Then I'm gonna go set the stream up.
All right.
I'm gonna set it up.
What up, Prince?
What's good?
What's up, man? Y'all having a good Sunday, man?
Oh yeah,
HD,
great
HD,
Sunday.
Let them live,
Having a
HD.
great Sunday.
Who? Let who live?
Let them live, man. Let the dream
Nah. Kick them while they down, bro. Nah. Kick them while they down. Kick them while they up and kick them while they down. No.
I got the shovels ready.
Kick them while they down. Don't let them live. Nope. They should have lived. They should have lived in them last 4 games. Them last 5 games they lost. They should have lived during that time.
They were just existing.
Yeah, they rolled over and played.
Yeah, they good. We're gonna keep stomping them out. Them out.
But then my thing though, HD. I mean, so like this been the funny part all season though, HD. Atlanta Dream. Well, I ain't gonna say Atlanta Dream fans because HD he been watching Atlanta Dream. He already know what they really is. He been calling this since the summer. I've been calling this since the summer because HD put me on the Dream. I wasn't watching them before HD started talking about them. But the Angel Reese fans, they set themselves up. We tried to tell them HD what Atlanta Dream were. We tried to tell them Angel Reese wasn't going to get them over the hump because the front court wasn't the problem. We tried telling them that. They didn't want to listen. We tried. Again, go back. I keep saying this. Go back and listen to the press conference. Smecco, Aliyahboston, the GM, who in that front office up there? Who that is? Who that name is?
Renee Montgomery.
Renee Montgomery. None of them. I need y'all to really go back and listen to everything they say about Angel Reese. They never said they needed another scoring option. They never said they was going to draw up an offense for Angel. They never gave her a points per game. They didn't go to no press conference and say, well, Angel, we need her to average 17 points a game for us to win. They never said none of that. They said they needed her defense, her energy, and her rebounding.
That's it.
That's it.
That's what they Angel Reese fans set themselves up for failure. They created an expectation that Atlanta never said.
Never had or never said. And they fell for the bullshit. That's why it's hilarious now.
They never said they needed Angel Reese scoring. They never said they needed another scorer. They never said scoring was their problem. They said it was defense, somebody with a dog mentality and rebounding.
They never mentioned one time.
And they're getting that.
Yeah, that's why I said for me, I said it yesterday. Angel Reese has been the most consistent and the best player on this team so far, according to what Atlanta Dream expected of her. According to what they expected of her, she's going above and beyond because they did not expect for her to come in and score because they don't even run plays for her. The offense isn't dedicated towards her, and they don't look for her when they need to look for her. So at the end of the day, it's on the old Atlanta Dream player. First of all, having Nas Hillman up there doing a press conference is so disrespectful. So disrespectful. They hyped Nas Hillman up all season after she scored 8 points a game last year. Man, Sophie Cunningham scored more points than her. Sit down, man. They hyped her up like she was an all WNBA player. They got her holding up jerseys. Man, get out of here, man. Man, get out of here.
But that's what I've been saying. When are the Atlanta Dream fans gonna hold Ron Howard, who's getting the most money on the team, Chelseagray, who's getting the most money on the team, Nas Hillman, who's getting paid a lot of money, Jordan Canada getting paid a lot of money? When are you gonna hold their feet to the fire? Because last time I checked, they're the ones who've been caving in the fourth quarters. They haven't shown or even played up to the contracts in the clutch.
But that's who they are, HD.
I know that. Hey, look. No, I know, Prince. I know that's who they are. Like, I know that. They're the choking sisters. You got 1 choke, 2 choke, 3 choke, 4. There they go.
What he's saying is, Prince, what he's saying is, why ain't the fans holding the fire to them? Some of them are starting to blame Angel Reese and the coaching. What HD's point is, why aren't the fans jumping the ass of Ryan Howard, Nas Hillman, and Chelseagray and Jordan Canada? Why ain't they catching no heat?
Want me to tell you why?
Why's that?
Again, I'm gonna blame Angel Reese fans.
Yep.
What happened? This is what happened. Look at Atlanta Dream last year. Even when they got to the playoffs, Atlanta Dream fans didn't think they was beating nobody.
Yep.
They was happy with just making the playoffs, and they were surprised they was even a top 4 seed to end the season.
Yep.
What happened was Angel Reese fans came in saying, "Oh man, that team was so good last year. Oh, we over here now, man. We winning a championship. This team gonna be even better than it was last year. We gonna be competing with Liberty and the Aces and the Mercury and whoever else and the Lynx." So the Atlanta Dream fans latched on to that. Atlanta Dream fans know this team ain't no championship team.
Right. Exactly.
I'm telling you what it is.
Mhm.
Atlanta Dream fans latched on to what Angel Reese fans was putting out there.
Right. Because
And
the people
they got in over their head.
because the people I talk to locally, the people I talk to locally in Atlanta, they said, man, they knew this team wasn't finna do shit on Prince when they signed Ryan and Leisha back. My cousin was like, man, yo, them two niggas is trash. They choke. Why we signing them?
Again, HD, a player like Angel Reese, she's a blessing and she's a curse at the same time for like the mental capacity, because the blessing is she gives you hope.
Yep.
She gives you hope. That's the blessing of it. But the curse is when it don't happen, it all crumbles. Again, look, every great player is the same way. Every great player is the same. Michael Jordan was the same way when he got to the Wizards. He gave them hope, but when it didn't work, it all crumbled. Again, Brian the same way with the Lakers. Went to the Lakers like, oh, we've been losing the last 4 years. Brian gonna give us hope. When it don't work, it all crumbles down.
Yep, that's just how it works.
Players have that same. That's what it is. Look, it comes with the territory of trying to be great. You get hope, but when it doesn't work, you got to take the backlash. You got to take the heat. You got to take all the negativity that comes with it. Because again, basketball is just like society. People are waiting for you to fail.
Yep. Jabari, I don't think you need to fire the coach, bro. Look, to me, Ryan Howard or Alicia Gray, I've been saying this for 3 years now. You have to move one of them because they just don't fit together, bro. It's like Allen Iverson and Carmelo Anthony. It feels like that to me. Yeah, the name is cool, but I said then, I don't like this because it's not going to work. They both do the same thing, and they both dominate the ball from one another. And then when it's a closing time, they're in each other's way because they don't know who won it. Is it you or me or somebody else taking the shot because they're operating in their same spaces. That's why when you got rid of AI and brought Billups in, they got to the Western Conference Finals. Kobe was just in their way, but they got there. They could have got to the chip because it was a better fit. They just don't fit together, guys. They don't.
HD, I got a question. HD, I got a question. HD, why can't they get rid of both of them?
I would get rid of both of them because they're. Go ahead.
They don't. Again, I watch both of them play. They don't make winning plays. They don't do winning stuff. Like, you could put whoever you want around Alicia Gray, Ryan Howard. The conundrum here, HD, I've been saying it for 2 weeks. They both are top 5 players at their position. But they don't play like the other top 5 players.
Yeah, but they're the bottom 5 when it gets to when it comes to winning time, crunch time. They've been outplayed by Kelsey Mitchell. Remember, Kelsey Mitchell shitted on them that first game, and Gabby Williams shitted on them in the last 3 games.
Yeah, that's the conundrum. So you literally gotta y'all remember OKC them years when they had Kevin Durant, Westbrook, and Harden and Serge Ibaka, and then they brought like, you got all of these top 5 players at their position, but they don't make winning plays.
They don't.
You can't get rid of them for peanuts. Atlanta is in that same conundrum. They gonna have to lose. They're gonna have to move on them and lose and build back up. You're not gonna get what you think you're not gonna get a fair trade for either of them because teams that want to win aren't gonna trade for them. But
that's
teams that don't want to win, they gonna trade for them and they gonna give you the house, but they ain't gonna have the players you can win with now.
Yeah.
That's the conundrum they in.
Yep.
Atlanta Dream is in a tricky spot. It's like, do we just be a playoff team every year and wait till Ryan Howard and Alicia Gray contract runs out and then go get real pieces, or do we move off from them? Let Angel, hey Angel, look, this we gonna do, man. The next 2 years, we're gonna just do what we can, but we're gonna continue to build around you throughout your rookie contract, bring in some considerate vets. We might not win, but this is about your development until your next contract. And if she okay with that, that might work.
That's what I'll do. I mean, that's because you got to do that, because there's nobody around the league that has pieces for them to win now to trade them 2 players. It's not. I done seen all these teams.
And the Lynx, and HD, think about this. The Lynx, I'm sorry, the Mercury is not giving up Kai Copper for no Alicia Gray or Ryan Howard. I'm sorry.
No, they not. It's just a dream.
Man, do y'all know Kai Copper is a Finals MVP?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, they not trading Mercury or not getting rid of no Kai Copper, dog. They don't care. They like, nope. They would
rather lose with Kai Copper than go get one of them.
Because that's their biggest piece since Diana retired. Like, they haven't gotten nobody as big as Diana since Kai got there. They don't get nobody else at that position.
No, not at that position. And Ryan Howard and Alicia Gray do not do what Kai Copper does.
Hell no.
Again, they're literally all-star jump shooters.
Yeah,
that's what Alicia Gray and Ryan Howard is. They're literally like just all-star jump shooters.
Yeah, that's all they are. That's all they are. That's why I said last year, like, man, after I start watching them, I'm like, they still having the same problem, because see, I don't think people seen them during the Tanisha Wright years.
Nuh-uh, they didn't.
They didn't see her, because I watched her during the Tanisha Wright years, and they was doing the same dumb shit they do now, and everybody's shocked. But the people who been there, they like, oh, this is what they do. They do this shit all the time. Like, there's nothing different.
Yeah, then in the Angel McCoughtry years, they ain't had no front court.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I kept telling people, like, bro, McCoughtry was a beast. They just didn't have no front court. They front court was trash.
No front court.
Because if you get rid of 2 of them and could get a prime McCoughtry, oh, you winning the championship. You good. Or have a chance.
But again, HD, I keep telling people, like college and professional basketball is two
totally different things.
Of how you build teams. I can recruit through the portal. I can go get the top recruits in the country. You got contracts at professionals, so you can't just have like a bunch of players on your team making the same amount of money. It got to be built up through role players, rookies, maybe some training cap contracts, things like that. Like, you can't just put $1 million players at every position. You ain't got enough cap
that's what
space
messed
for
them up. That's what messed them up, because Jordan, Canada, and them think they on that level, and they not.
Look, Angel Reese, I know y'all want her to win right now, but that's not how it's gonna work. Again, Asia Wilson didn't win right away. Asia Wilson had 4 losing seasons before she started winning. Know why?
Yeah.
Because the Aces took their time and really built the roster.
Yeah, they don't remember that,
They
though,
didn't care
Prince.
about what the fans were saying. Guess what happened? The fans were complaining the first 4 years Asia got there because they were losing, but guess what happened? We forgot all about that once they started winning.
Yep. But that's
Now
what I'm
they the
saying,
standard.
Prince. They don't understand that, Prince, because I've noticed outside of you, Prince, a lot of people haven't watched the W since, like me, you, Braz, we watched the W since like 97, 96, 97. A lot of these people never, even before that, there was the WBL, I think they called it. The women were
WBL.
Yeah. So people don't know what we're talking about, because they just lost. Like, they just don't understand, because they don't remember that y'all came from being the Silver. Y'all used to be the Utah Stars. Then y'all became the San Antonio Silver Stars. Then y'all became the Aces, and Bill Lambier put them together. It was crazy how he did it. And now look at what y'all doing.
People, man,
People don't know. They don't remember that.
Aces, man. Becky wasn't on the Aces.
No,
Right, she
not
was
at
on
all.
Snoop.
Becky came at the Bills step down.
Right.
They don't remember that. That's why I be laughing when they be trying to argue. I'm like, bro, it take time to win championships.
Nah,
People
dude,
think you
they
win
don't wanna be
championships
patient, dog.
overnight. Yeah.
Look, again, I've been saying this for 2 years, HD. They keep worrying about what Caitlin Clark fans are saying. So they trying to one-up her instead of letting Angel Reese just build her career the right way.
Yeah.
They keep trying to one-up. They trying to get to the championship before she do.
Right.
No, man, that ain't how that works. Indiana ain't about to win no championship.
No.
Y'all like these fans hype y'all up like she on the precipice.
Al, the referees are trash in every sport. Like, do you know how many times, teams been screwed over and they had to beat the referees and the team? Like, we were taught that growing up. Like, bro, it's you against the rest. In football, it's 11 against 14 or 15. In basketball, it's 5 against 8.
Man, that's an excuse, HD.
That's an excuse. It's an excuse at the end of the day.
Atlanta keep putting themselves in that predicament for the referees to decide games.
Yeah. Right. Listen.
Come on, man.
You had the bonus week. Me, Prince, and Show did the game with y'all yesterday. And they had a chance to win. They was in the bonus. And
Come on, man.
Chuck up a 3. You get a 3. You get a 3. You get a 3. They froze Angel out the last 4 games they had a chance to close.
Come on, man.
I've seen teams stop getting aggressive when they get into bonus, but I ain't never see it to this degree for this amount of time. I'm like,
come on, man, you putting yourself in that own thing, man. Again, hey, y'all watched the Aces Chicago game the other night?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, Nalissa ain't no all WNBA player. Nalissa ain't no superstar. She on the team with Jackieyoung. Even though Asia was out, she on the team with Jewel Lloyd, Hall of Famer. Jackieyoung, Hall of Famer. Chelseagray, Hall of Famer. Guess what? Camilla couldn't guard her. So guess what they kept doing?
What?
Nalissa. Hey, man, unselfishness gonna get you further, man.
I'm going to be honest, man. Nalissa and CPT punked Camilla and Azzifudd.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
I don't want to hear no more about Camilla. Camilla got punked. What my boy Prince say? Punked. Got punked.
Hey, man, come on, man.
I'm not being nice. Camilla's sorry.
Bruh, she's soft. Bruh, Nalissa Smith said and won.
Oh, man. Hey, HD, you gotta play basketball the right way, man.
You got to.
Ryan Howard, Jordan Canada, Alicia Gray, they too busy stat watching, man. They be stat watching, man.
Yeah.
Again, I said this yesterday.
Yep.
They would rather lose than Angel be the reason they win.
Yep, facts. That's the truth.
It is what it is, man.
No, he right.
You can't tell me no different.
He right.
I know you're right. That's what makes it so frustrating.
Because,
I'm like, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I was waiting for you to say, Prince? I was waiting for you to tell Showtime, hey, man, Ryan Howard out here trying to compete with these girls in a 3-point contest.
Yeah. Hey, Brad, what did I kept telling Showtime during the stream? You not about to outshoot the Golden State.
No.
Yeah.
You kind of trying to outshoot them. You're not about to. You doing it literally they want you to do.
Yeah.
They want you to try to outshoot them.
Yeah.
And Prince,
because guess what? Natalie Acosta plays to get them open threes is better than yours. So they're always gonna have a better look than you gonna have.
Yep.
You gotta make Golden State play defense at all 5 positions. Find the weakness every possession. Somebody being lazy. You gotta move the ball on Golden State. 1-on-1, trying to shoot logo threes, you ain't beating them.
Nope.
That's exactly. Right
exactly, T. Carmella. Camilla don't like physicality. Azzifudd don't play defense. People blame Scholar and Cloud for not passing to Camilla. No, they don't pass to Camilla because Camilla is not good, bro. She's soft. She don't get good position. She don't look, bro. Okay, when Prince was telling y'all, she don't get good position. I've said this, the auntie says, and them Gamecock fans, they be ready to fight me. Oh, she just not getting coddled. Bro, if I got to coddle you for you to play, you need to be out the league. Go back to China. Ain't nobody got time. Look, this is a job. I'm a coach. If you don't do your job, I'm out of a job. I don't think y'all understand that. And then on the court, hold on, Prince, I'm gonna let you go. Let me get this off real quick. And when you're on the court, I can't give you the ball and you're not sealing properly because it'll what? Be a turnover. Go ahead, Prince, my fault.
No, I was about to say while you were saying that, I was just gonna say, hey man, as a point guard, I'm not passing you the ball if you standing straight up.
Exactly. Right. Facts. That's the facts. Y'all been watching basketball since y'all was knee high. Y'all know this. Scholar, look. Scholar, I love Scholar. You can't tell me nothing about Scholar. I will always defend Scholar. Scholar is doing everything from choking the shit out of Camilla because she really want to choke LeBron. But she can't do it because she got this bad jacket on her. And then she's dealing with that divorce shit off the court. So Scholar really would choke the shit out of Miller because Miller be costing them a lot of games on some bullshit. Her, Azzifudd, and E. Will, the three stooges.
Man.
They be costing them. They got rid of the wrong person. That's all I gotta say.
Again, man, Camilla is not a championship big yet. She's a young, talented, developmental big. Same thing with Angel Reese. Angel Reese is not a championship wing yet.
Not
She's
yet.
A young, up-and-coming, talented wing. Again, they fan base has got to understand that and grow with them. They trying to speed up the process.
Right, and that's not how it works.
You gotta take them losses to understand how to win. You gotta understand year over year what it feel like to lose.
Bro, y'all don't understand, bro. It took Jordan 6 years to get his first chip, bro. 6 years. It took Kobe 4, but you got to remember, Kobe already had a veteran team he was on. Remember when he got drafted? They were veterans. They were just waiting for him to get into his spot. LeBron, it took LeBron what, 5 years, 5 to 6 years.
It took him 8 years of losing.
Yeah, 8 years, but bruh, it takes a while to win a championship. It's not easy. Y'all think it's easy because y'all play 2K and get to stack y'all teams up.
And even for players that are lucky enough to win, like you got to understand what the circumstances are for that. Like not every team going to be in Magic Johnson where they going to get drafted to the Lakers who got a lot of talent.
Exactly.
Got a Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Like, all right, all we need you to do is just play a role. Like,
and Jerry West in your front office.
Right.
Like, yeah, you got basically the best GM of all time.
Right.
You got the best GM, you got the best player. Like, come on, like not everyone like that. And like, can you speed up the process? Sure, but even then, there's a way you have to do it. You have to have the right pieces to speed things up. You like in this W, there's no room for that. You got to take your lumps.
And Scrub, what they think is, Scrub, they think good teams win championships. No, you got that totally wrong. Teams with good habits win championships.
Right.
Bang, bang.
That's the thing we've been lamenting about this damn Atlanta Dream Team all year. They're bad habits. And and not one of them have been addressed.
Nope.
Like I ain't never see a team with this much talent not make teams play defense. They let teams play defense. How are you letting teams play defense? How are you letting them defend you like this? I want to pull out my hair watching them play offense.
What's up, Auntie Juju?
What's up, Auntie Juju?
Auntie Juju.
What's good, Auntie
Brass
Juju?
Prince, I want to watching them play offense. I want to pull my hair out because they don't move themselves. They don't move the ball. They don't do anything to make things easier for themselves. Everything got to be a contested jump shot or a contested layup. If they don't get them steals, defensively it's kind of the same thing. It's like they're going for a steal or they're getting scored on.
Right.
Billy Dansby. I understand. I love Camilla too, man. But bruh, Camilla got a lot of bad habits, bro. She got to change. A lot of them. I watched her the other day. Dog, she was getting pumped by Nalissa and CPT, two players not even on her level or size. You know what I'm saying? And she wasn't taking it personal. Like she don't take it personal. She go out there and just go with the motion. And it's like Skylar, like this is why Skylar wasn't passing to Dominique Malunga like that, because Malunga's so raw and she hasn't had time to like really learn how to play basketball. Camilla is talented to play, but she can't play. It's a difference. Like, not saying she's bad. She just doesn't know how to play hoop like that. She doesn't know the proper ceiling. She doesn't know how to position herself on the block. She doesn't know how to control the paint, you know, and that's okay. To me right now, I would have Miller come off the bench right now because the way they play, she just doesn't fit that system. She would be better on another team where she'll have a chance, but she'll still do the same things because Miller's the type of player, if she's not touching the ball, she's upset. You know what I'm saying?
And it's not that upset where, all right, I'm gonna make something happen still, like despite not getting the ball.
She'll step down.
She's still up.
Yeah.
Like, I can't, like, the thing is, Skylar, here's what we know about Skylar. She needs veterans. Because she ain't got no patience for young players that don't know what they're doing. It's not even
just that. Skylar needs people who know how to play. Not necessarily have to be veterans. She need people on how to play. Right. You know what I'm saying? Like Cloud was was on that bullshit early, and you know what happened? She went to Cloud and told her, "Hey, cut that bullshit out. Right. I need you." And Cloud, she stopped doing all that barking at the ref shit. That's what Skylar wants, people who can play, who know how to do what they have to do. Camilla's not one of them. Aziray's good on offense, but she sucks on defense and rebounding. Yeah, she can't do nothing else. Like if she's not scoring, she can't do nothing else. And that's my issue with Azziray. Like everyone like, oh, you hate Azziray. No, I think Aziray's a good player, but she's not a impactful player. She's not. Because all she do is shoot. If she's not shooting, what else is she going to give me? She might give me a block, but that's like every other 5 games. That's not every game.
Right. I'm not getting no paint presence.
I agree, Auntie Juju. I think Medina going to be better than Miller. Like I said that in college. I thought Medina was going to be better. Because Medina, even though she started playing, Medina, her footwork and her ability to seal, it's amazing for somebody who never grew up playing basketball. It's better than
Kelseymitchell that.
Yeah, but you know him. Yeah, you know how this go. I got to make sure Ryan time is good and leash. would they chuck a three? Chuck a three.
No, he calls her his Ryan or die.
Right. Ryan alive. Right.
I guess we going to the grave then because.
Oh yeah. Oh no. We've been in the grave. If you got to depend on Ryan time, we in the grave, Scrub.
Yep.
Paul. Hey, Scrub. Paul Bearer and the Undertaker are waiting right now.
Right.
Man, look, somebody need to tell Ryan time.
Hey, what's up, Henry?
HD, look, fellas, I got a confession. I'm gonna tell you like the HD, you know the bottom of my heart. I love me some Cardoza. You know this for a fact.
Yeah.
Man, HD, I took that jersey out that car, washed it up, folded it up, and put it back in the car. I was just like, I can't even look at her. I couldn't. I was hurt.
Yeah, the thing with Miller is, look, there's some players that are great in college. I seen this all the time. I seen a big in college, dominant. Brad's done seen this, like, dominant. They get to the pros, man. They just not pro players. You got to put her in a situation where everything caters to her. That's the only way Camilla will be great. Like everything, that's why I kept asking that question, Braz, to Auntie and Rob. how does this team make Camilla better? I never understood it. Like everybody got mad at me because they like, oh, but we got Rakia and all. I'm like, yeah, but Rakia and them are gonna take the ball out of her hands though. Don't then because see this is how they mess themselves up, y'all. This is how I catch them. They said Camilla need the ball in their hand, right? Mm-hmm. She needs the ball to get going early. Am I right, panel? She needs the ball to get going early, right?
Yeah, correct. Yes, yes.
So Skylar, scorer, so she's gonna have the ball in her hand. Cloud, scorer, she's gonna have the ball in her hand. Rakia, scorer, needs the ball in her hand. Azzifudd, got to get the ball in her hand. How any of them 4 players help Camilla grow?
Thank you.
That's the point I was making. And they got mad at me, Jay. Remember I asked that?
Yeah, I remember that.
HD, actually, no. I'm genuinely wondering, is Camilla just in the wrong era at the wrong time?
Yeah.
Probably so.
Probably so. But
it's like Camilla, this is why I had Camilla bottom first, early second scrub. Mm-hmm. You got to do so much to make her. Okay, it's like this. Okay, when I'm building a team on how much I can get with a certain amount of cap, right?
Right.
With Angel, I don't need to put that much around Angel for her to be Angel. You know what I'm saying? Or run through her. I don't need that much around her. Right. Camilla, I need everything to make her be Camilla. It's a lot. I gotta get. My bad. Go ahead, Brass.
No, I was gonna say just look at her college team that she was on.
Honestly, yeah.
Look how much they have.
Yeah. Like that team was specifically put around Camilla and to enhance Camilla. Like she needs that. That's why Audie Crooks, why I don't think Audie will make it at the next level, because you got to do so much to make Audie. You know what I'm saying? But if I bring Hidalgo in, that's why she was my most outstanding player last year. Yeah. Because that team she had, I could go get a girl off the street, 5 girls from the rec center. Man, Hidalgo gonna be out there having them hooping. They finna play like I ain't never seen that shit before. Right. You know what I'm saying? But as somebody else, like a Zam or a Zoe, they need this, they need that, they need a Rivers, they need somebody to set it up for them. They got to set the table for them. That's the difference.
Yes, sir.
Nadir, that's what I'm saying, Nadir. It was the same thing they said about, like, remember Russell Wilson? He left Seattle. They built a team that would have actually fit him better.
Right.
But they said, no, we good. Angel the same way. Chicago gave the guards that Angel plays with. Those are the type of guards Angel plays with. A Skylar.
Right, because
it's crazy, dog. People stupid, man.
I would have been like this Chicago team with Angel, bro. They be a top 5. They be top 4 right now. I assure you, they be top 4 with this damn roster. You had Angel, but
man, this game here, so.
Oh man, this game.
I haven't been paying attention. I got it on.
Hey, Braz, I kept looking.
Yeah,
and I'm like,
this game trash, dog.
I can't even call this a sorry good game. This is just sorry.
This game is so trash, bro. They got Braz, they got Arike in the damn paint playing a 4. Like what?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Why y'all got Arike on the block?
I don't know what they're doing, dog.
That's how you know your front court trash. Rico, get in the block. Which side of the block, sir? Left block. All right.
Man, Toronto in the midst of a 9-game home streak, and they ain't got no damn Kiki and no damn Slim. Shit, they go. Man.
I'll be back, Scrub.
All right. We just short out here these players, man. Yeah, I think she's not.
Some of them hurt, some of them returning.
Yeah.
Mr. Brass.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you're right.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Mr. Brass. Hey, Mr. Brass.
Yes, sir.
Hey, I'm ready for the next year. I'm ready for the comments. I'm just waiting on the comments.
We all waiting on the comments.
Man. Yeah. I can't wait. I'm so done, bro.
But
I'm just waiting on college ball to start
right.
and football, that is, and college women's basketball.
That's all I'm waiting.
HD, did you catch Miller smiling while Skylar was hollering at the team? Yes, Miller always smiling.
That's just who
But
Miller is.
Skylar, I told y'all, Skylar is pissed, bro. Like Skylar don't like to lose. She like I am, bro. I just don't like to lose. I don't like to have a loss of money or a loss. Period. That shit burns. Like that shit burns. Like niggas don't understand. Like I ain't hang out with nobody after we lost. After we lost, I couldn't be around a lot of my football teammates because we lost all the time. These niggas happy going to the club. Man, I went to the crib, took a hot bath, just in there, mad. Wanted to break shit. Bro, I hate it, bro.
Skylar didn't know that she wasn't going to win. I don't know how she thought she was going to win with that team.
Hey, Auntie, I would take Lee over Miller too. I agree.
I like Lee Rue.
Lee Rue just in a bad spot.
Yeah.
Jose don't want to.
What's up, my T girl? Shit, we cooking on everything. We were cooking on the bullshit with the dream. Talked about the sky. We watching this boring ass game.
Bro, this game put me to sleep. All like.
The only reason why I'm awake is I'm cooking dinner and I'm listening to HD in the panel.
Yeah, bro. Because this game, I'm waiting for the Aces game to come on because I think that's going to be a game.
Aces in a fever?
Hey, man,
listen,
they lucky that girl ain't playing because I wouldn't have watched this. I wouldn't even cared about that game.
Miller used to smile when Angel was crashing out. Yeah, dog. Niggas be tired of that shit, bro. Like, Miller, like, man, shit. We trash again. Like that's just how Miller deal with it. Miller she just be chilling, but dog, like the team, like bro, I knew Chicago was gonna be like that, and everybody like, oh, Sydney Taylor. I'm like, yeah, she could score, but she give up on defense. She be getting cooked. She got to work on sliding her feet. If she slide her feet, she could be a two-way superstar in this league.
That's just it's those little things she just don't do. I'm like, listen, yes, we get physical limitations, but she don't even try to move her feet.
Bro, only time she move her feet, Scrub, when that ball get in her hand to shoot.
That's not good.
What's up, my T girl?
What's up, y'all? Came to pay y'all a visit. What's up, Brass? My uncle. What's good? I ain't pay y'all a visit in a while. I've been caught up.
Yeah, we missed you. We missed you.
Yeah. I was watching that Minnesota and New York game with Olivia and Stewie.
That was straight bullshit. All them damn calls.
It was.
New York, the new damn Lakers and shit. They get every damn call. You can't even tap them, boy. You go foul, bro.
Right, but Hanzu, a lot on sleeping on Hanzu though.
Oh no, Hanzu could play. I think she could play in preseason. No, ain't nobody sleeping on Hanzu. I knew she was nice.
I'm talking about the people on social media.
Oh man, they always sleep. People on social media only care about hating on Angel and bigging up bum ass CC. Go ahead, Scrub.
Nah, HD still mad at me because I ain't mentioned SDA earlier on. I kept that in the back pocket.
Yeah, I told you SDA nice.
Yeah. And they was exploiting Olivia Miles' inexperience a lot in that game too.
Yeah.
They kept collapsing on her passing lanes.
HD, why you think this game is bullshit? It's bullshit because I don't like the flow of the game. It's like they were stuck on 39-26 for like 5 minutes. Then like nobody's really. It's accidental basketball, and I don't like that shit where they're going to the lane, passing it out, they're getting lucky bounces, and then they got Arike playing on the block. Like, why you got Camilla on the block? I mean, not Camilla, but Arike. Why y'all got Arike on the block? Like, Arike is not a wing. You know, it's just, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to watch it, man. Like, Jessica Shepard, like, she done fell off to me. She's good, but
Jessica Shepard was on the floor?
That's what I'm saying. Like, she was, and then she isn't.
I think they were just hyping her up to take away from Angel Reese.
Who, Jessica Shepard?
Yeah,
man, they've been hyping everybody up to be better than Angel Reese, and they falling off. Angel Reese continues to shine regardless.
Right. And see, Jess Shepard been in the league for about 5 to 7 years.
Yeah.
So this our first good season.
Auntie Juju, accidental basketball. I love it. Wings are up only 5. Yeah, they tripping. The Wings should be up by 20. They just play so stupid. I'm like, what is y'all doing?
No, because
my girl.
Yeah.
You got Arike who be touch and go, and then the rest of these girls too damn passive. We gonna be honest.
Say what now?
The New York Liberty.
The Wings players, they passive as hell.
Yeah.
The New York Liberty did a good job of defending that pick and roll that Olivia does with Natasha Howard.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, they did a great job.
And they took away her open court too.
They made Olivia make decisions.
Right. They made her be a point guard.
Yeah, but I've been said that to people though.
Yeah.
All you got to do is make her play basketball. Right.
And you know what? A lot of her fans wasn't following women's college hoops like that.
My T-girl, let's be honest. All of these fans are idiots. They don't know shit about basketball. They don't. They're idiots. Like, when you tell me Angel need to be benched, nigga, what? Or when you tell me Angel the reason they losing, what?
No, Angel is the engine. Angel is the engine for the Atlanta Dream offense. Without Angel Reese, their offense wouldn't have no production.
Won't last.
Oh yeah, Jabbar, I saw that bullshit about her bum ass. Don't worry. Tell me when she coming back. When she gonna come back? You know she ain't gonna come back till they push the fever all the way to the 3rd seed.
Yeah.
Then that's when she gonna come back with her sorry ass. They done figured it out. She can't play. She's trash. So they like, okay, we just gonna let you sit out, Caitlin. We'll let the black women do the work for your white ass, and you good to go. That's all they do.
Right.
It's modern day slavery, and y'all accepting the shit. That's what makes me mad about niggas like this nigga Black who come in here hating, and all these token niggas, all these house niggas. Y'all like that shit. That's why I don't respect y'all niggas. I don't respect none about you. I would spit on y'all if I saw y'all in real life. Cause y'all beneath me. Y'all beneath the ground that y'all walk on. Y'all are vermins. And y'all accept that shit. All the black girls doing the work, but she getting the credit. What's up, Bernadine?
Man,
lame ass shit.
No damn substance.
Bruh, they learned this last year. That's why they sat her out, Scrub, because they were running to see, okay, we could just get the team talented. We'll just have her play a few games like against like a Connecticut Sun or some sorry team to put up all her stats, and then we're gonna sit her down, and then we're gonna have all the black girls do the work, and we're gonna give her player of the month, even though she ain't deserved it. Come on, man. I've seen this play before.
That they do it every year. Like she only played for half the season, then she sit out. Then they bring her back in once they in playoffs.
Yeah, Juju, see Auntie Juju. That's why I love you, Auntie Juju. You see the same thing. They fast. Clark get her average to 21 and sit her ass out for the games. Yeah, that's all they do. Bro, because she not hurt. She came back after Alyssa fell on her neck. She came right back to play.
Right. That's
she walked out of the huddle because she mad because Steph White was coaching her. That's all. Exactly, Auntie Juju. They figured out out, the girl can't play. So now they got to do everything to put her in position. Watch what happens when they play in the big games. They going to start sending her ass out when she start effing everything up. They going to sit her ass out.
Good luck
What's
winning
up,
the
tall
championship
ass?
like that.
What's up, Brass?
Good luck winning the championship like that.
They ain't gonna win no championship. They don't care about championships. They just care about selling tickets. And they not selling tickets at all. They ticket sales have dropped dramatically this year.
But with Stephanie White, I don't think Stephanie White wants to play her. I think that they just using the back injury as an escape hatch, so to speak. So they could play Ty Harris and Raven Johnson now.
And I'm telling you, that's why Stephanie White is like, look, you can't win with her. She can't play basketball.
No.
CC played in a weak ass beat. This is how I know people who like her didn't watch college basketball. See, they didn't catch her freshman and sophomore year. They caught her junior year when she was getting all that front running going on with that weak competition she was going against.
Yep.
Yeah.
They didn't catch her. That's how I know they don't know shit about her. That's why I said, bro, when did you watch her? They like, I just watched her junior year. Exactly.
And I don't even know why black people still buy Nike products, because how you gonna make Asia Wilson the most decorated woman in women's basketball? How y'all gonna make her wait almost 3, 4, 5 years for a signature shoe, but this white girl coming to the league and she immediately get a signature shoe from Nike, and y'all give her Kobe Bryant shoes?
Right. Just disrespected Kobe. You know why they did that? They mad at Kobe because he was finna leave and get his own shoe. So they gave it to her to try to tarnish his legacy.
Yeah.
They know what they doing. Look, you gotta think. I've been on these crackers. I've been on their way of thinking. I see how they look at us. And these niggas support them over the women. It's crazy to me. I'd be like, bro, you a black man and you supporting that? All right, I got you. They done brainwash these niggas so much, man. They going out here just doing dumb shit. Like, oh, Angel this, Angel that. Why you talking about Angel if she's so trash? Why they spend so much time highlighting her as a bad player? Because they need her to prop up CC. They can't compare CC to Olivia. They can't compare her to Paige. They can't compare her to Kiki Rice. They can't compare her to them guards. They too good.
They got to compare her to another position.
But they won't compare Angel to the other front court because she's too good.
Right.
There's only a few front court players better than her.
Yep.
Thanks for the $20 super sticker, Miss Bernadine. Y'all gotta peep this shit. Y'all don't. Why y'all think Prince rock with me? Prince see what I be seeing. We told y'all this shit. Even about Atlanta. We told you about Ryan Leach. It ain't look, this league is banking on racist dollars. That's why they're pushing it. It ain't that black people want supporting the W. Black men were supporting the W even when it was down. They were supporting it.
Since 1994.
They want the racist white people money so they can feel comfortable being racist themselves.
Yeah.
They want other racist people by them. They don't want black people around them who spending money. They're uncomfortable.
And then they try to use the Africans and try to put the Africans and all these foreign blacks above black Americans, but they not gonna have an African be the face of their league either.
No.
Hell no.
They use Africans or Jamaicans or Haitians to submerge black Americans.
Right.
That's what they do instead of black Americans, Africans, and Haitians just saying, hey, we all a part of one diaspora, which we are. We keep letting them fool us. We keep letting them trick us. And that's the issue. Because if all the blacks around the diaspora come together, who gonna stop us?
Nobody.
Right.
And that's the point. Like Brad said, nobody. But they keep falling
Because
for
we
the
the
shit.
majority. The
We
melanated people, the majority.
Like you got a Anthony Edwards, John Moran, and all them, right? But they pushing Giannis or they're pushing Wemby, right? Okay,
Right.
Wemby and Giannis is black too. So why not everybody that's both black support all of them? So we can build our numbers up. How about every black person in America just say, I'm Black American, y'all from Africa, y'all from Haiti. Let's come together, build our own candidates up. Let's build our own communities up away from these crackers. You know why we don't do that? Because they brainwash us continuously to fight against each other. They're using Angel Reese as a player to hate on and tear down and prop up Caitlyn because they know Caitlyn's trash and they know Angel's good. Because if Angel wasn't good, they wouldn't spend billions of dollars to hate on her every day.
And another thing, HD, is also with Nike and Reebok. See, Reebok is moving into the urban AAU space where Nike monopolized it.
Yep. Facts.
Yeah. So
That's
a lot of the youth AAU, like a lot of it's tied up with Nike. And so a lot of times you have really good players, but they don't get to the next level because Nike is so monopolized and it's such a bottleneck. So Reebok coming in and they're giving like, I guess low income kids or you know kids with basketball skills.
Yeah, they're doing what Nike
giving them
used to
opportunity
do.
to go D1. Yeah.
They're doing all Reebok's doing is what Nike used to do. And they're going at the end of the day, they're going to continue to grow. That's why they're mad. That's why they're punishing Angel Reese because she's with Reebok. They're growing and they can't control her. That's why they're mad. So they're saying, you know what? We're just gonna hate on your team.
They also afraid.
Go ahead.
I think she dropped off.
Yeah. Thanks for the $5 super chat, Rasheen HD cooking. Man, we cook all the time.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, there you go. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
But they also afraid that more athletes are going to have their own independent brands. Like with Angel Reese, she had the Bayou Barbie. That was like the first independent decentralized brand aside from Nike, Adidas, and the Sports Matrix.
And who kicked that off? Kobe Bryant was finna kick that off. Remember? He had his own shoe. He was finna have his own shoe. He was leaving Nike. Then you had who else kick it off? Kyrie. Who followed Kyrie? Jaylen Brown. What do all three of them people got in common? They were what by the media?
Hated.
Exactly. So if the media hate on you, it's a reason why they're hating on you.
Yeah.
They're using you either for an agenda, right? They're either using you for an agenda, or they're trying to tear you down where people or the general public can't won't buy your stuff because they can't find any dirt on you. They can't find dirt on Angel Reese, so they create these fake AI pictures. They create this fake AI stuff. They create all of this bullshit with her, Jalen Duran, and all of that bullshit with Wendell Carter. They got to find ways to make her unlikable to continue growing Caitlin Clark in the white face that's in the W. That's what they're doing. They've been doing that. Y'all notice the Aces lost one white girl. Now they got another white girl on their team. But this one's starting. One's starting. They couldn't start the other white girl. Why? Because you had Asia there. So now we'll just put Talbot there. Because J.O. could play the other position, so could Chelsea. We'll bring Kennedy off the bench, but we'll have a white girl start at the wing, right? Look at the Atlanta doing now. Borlace. We're going to have Borlace playing now. Why don't you start Borlace in a game where you know she's not of no significance because she doesn't match up with the Valkyrie? Oh, I know why. Because they finna start pushing those sisters out. Alicia, all them folk. That's why I'm trying to give y'all the pieces in your head so then when it happens, y'all will be like, damn.
That's why the Ace is sitting Asia out. Like, Asia has an injury, but sitting her out is also a business move because if Indiana isn't going to play their $1 million Nike player, then why should Vegas overextend Asia like that. Like
Yep.
let
Now
Asia
you
get
see
rest if this other girl
Yeah.
get rest.
Right. And why you think they kicked Jalen Brown out of Boston?
Mhm.
Huh? Why you think Jalen Brown ain't in Boston no more? Everybody know why.
Because he don't kiss ass and he's smart.
Exactly.
Yeah, because he was too intelligent. Yeah.
And then he got his
Yeah.
what? His own shoe, right?
Yeah.
He got his own shoe.
Right.
What's up, Chance?
Right.
Y'all dropping some gems. Man, we drop gems all the time, bro. Bro, we see the play. Cause we been here, dog. We been here, done that like Drake. We been here. Dog, they running the same playbook. They run the same playbook. It's just a different time period. That's all it is.
Yep.
And they go get all these sambo ass niggas that hate on the black women, so then they could be like, okay, we got them. See, when y'all niggas allowed them to tear Angel Reese down like y'all did, man, they knew they had you. They like, okay, now they got our fam. They got Malunga. They got our fam and Malunga on that level now. So now they could keep on putting people ahead of Angel. Y'all not even peeping the play that's happening. They got Angel ranked 13th, but they got Caitlyn number 3 when Angel has completely outplayed her this whole season. So what are we talking about now? Are we talking ball or are we talking politics? Because now it's politics. And they love to tell black people, oh, don't be political when they've been political since the beginning of time.
They politicize our very blackness from the beginning, dog.
Yeah.
No, you mean don't be political. F out of here. Yes.
Exactly, Juju. Why am I gonna have Asia play when the alleged, like you said, face of the league is sitting out? Man, come on, they finagling shit in the W, and people are peeping that shit. People are calling it out. Kathy and them know what they doing. Because how do you give Caitlyn player of the month, and she ain't even played that many games? Marinamabrey has been vastly outplaying her. It's not even close. Paige outplaying her. Olivia Miles outplaying her. But we can't put her against them. We know if we do, that's our ass.
Yep. And they're using this whole thing between this Angel Caitlyn thing to overshadow Asia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what Prince said that. Prince predicted all of that before anybody even said nothing. Prince said it. While y'all arguing about this Angel and this Caitlyn stuff, they gonna be taking Asia out the equation without y'all even seeing it. And that's what they're doing.
The thing is, Nike never had interest in Asia.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they never had interest. The only reason why Asia with Nike is through South Carolina and Don Staley.
Yep. That's why Don Staley is with who now?
With
Nike.
Yep. Bought and paid for, baby. Welcome to the family.
And they gave South Carolina a 10-year extension.
To do their uniform.
And Nike is gonna pay for NILs.
Yep.
So that could be a huge reason why Malaysia Fullwiler left South Carolina and went to LSU, because with LSU you get more NIL autonomy. With South Carolina, everything locked in with Don and Nike.
And why do you think they hate LSU so much? Because of what?
Because of the freedom.
Exactly.
Yeah, the freedom.
Y'all catch it on now.
Yeah.
Man, look, listen, my T girl. I was born not yesterday though.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I think people what's going on. That's why I be laughing when people try to tell me about this and that. Look, man, that pro-black shit don't pay the bills. I'm just being honest with y'all niggas.
Yeah.
Like I was taught that growing up. I love being pro-black, but I tell people, most of your entertainers and athletes, why do you think Malcolm X said what he said?
Yep.
It's not their fault. But what would you do? And you got to go home to roaches everywhere, holes everywhere. Come on, man. That's why I never looked up to athletes, entertainers. I always looked up to God and my parents and my sister.
But you know what, HD? The reason why these athletes and whatnot are looking at roaches or whatever, and they got to do what they got to do, is because of what you just said earlier.
Yep.
We don't have any unity.
Yep. Facts. Yep.
Now, you would think dudes that come from rats and roaches, once they get money, they'll combine their money with other black athletes' money and combine that money with other black athletes' money, go back in the hood and create jobs and opportunities for those still living among rats and roaches. But no, they go get a white. And this is the reason why Dr. Umar was right on point what he said. They give you a white girl so that your money won't go back into the black community. That if God forbid you die, that money is going to go to white folks. It's going to go to that white girl's family. Yeah. Going to get that money and whatever babies you had with her. That's the reason why people think Dr. Umar says what he says because he hates white people. No, he does not. He wants black people to know that marriage amongst ourselves is not only a spiritual, emotional thing or being with your own, but also it's an economic power move. If we marry each other and we spend money amongst it, like Wu-Tang said, my seeds grow with his seeds, marry his seeds. That's how we keep Wu-Tang money all up in the family.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what the royal families did.
It's not about hating white folks. It's about being smart enough to know that if we have strong black families and we keep the economics and the money in our pocket, we can create opportunities for the little man to get them out of the projects, away from the rats and roaches. But no, all these niggas think about is themselves. Yep. And that's the reason why Malcolm X said name an entertainer that is a white entertainer that leads white folk, that they look at as white leadership. No, they don't. It's not one. Larry Bird ain't never been no leader in the white community.
Yeah, exactly, Juju. Don is bought and paid for, and if she leave, the fans leave. LSU always been a team we followed from coach to Pokey Chapman and Nikki Fargas. She was getting stomped because she fangirled on Don. Yep, exactly. Yeah. You already know. Auntie Juju, already know. I know all about that. That's why a lot of aunties says like people won't collab with me or even deal with me because I know all that shit. They don't like being criticized about their school, like because they feel like everybody's always against them. It's not just that. Everybody is against like, okay, where you get all these players, right? But when people just have a certain criticism, which isn't nothing too bad, everyone jumps out the room. The problem with the NCAA is as a whole, and it's not just Don, a lot of these coaches don't really take the time to build players up. They just know how to, I'm going to prepare you for the next level. Let me get you right here. Let me show you this. Then you have, of course, players who are great at what they do. They just don't fit a certain system. So when you see them get the pros, they shine more than a player who was at a certain system in college. That's why you heard Lauren Betts say, man, I had to relearn everything about how to play because Lauren Betts was so used to everything being catered to her and given to her. Now it's like, nah, we finna put everything around Citron and Kiki. So you just have to be around. You're just gonna have to follow around her, them two, and then Shakira. You're gonna have to follow around them three. So she gotta adjust to how she plays now. So now, okay, I gotta go after the extra rebounds. I gotta hustle for the stuff now if I want to even play in this next level. You know, that's just how it is. So when we're getting into this entertainment stuff or we're talking about things, man, they giving Jessica Shepard calls out here like she Asia Wilson. Mm-hmm. God damn.
Because they want a white star.
Huh?
They want a white star so bad.
Yeah, they trying to push her as the star.
Yeah, and they don't want to push Paige because she come from a biracial like background. They want somebody that's white.
Yeah, like they trying to make any like it's a whore on the street, my T girl. Like they trying to make everybody a wife.
Yeah,
and they ain't no wife.
Yeah.
Right.
But
It's
I think
crazy.
eventually more players are gonna wake up to like independent ownership and decentralization.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah. That's why
yeah.
Trump and them trying to pass that bullshit law.
Trying to strip the NIL.
That's not going to happen because the Supreme Court will put the kibosh on that quick. Because
Okay.
when you'll get into the lawsuit that originally is gave birth to the NIL, which is what they call it, monopoly, and people from making a name off of their own name or making money off their own name.
Yeah.
The Supreme Court isn't going to go for that. The only choice they have, the NCAA, is to put certain controls and measures so it won't be so wild west like it is now. Like right now, for instance, Ohio State is trying to get this brother out of Tennessee by way of Canada, but I think he's either the number one or number two running back in the country for the 27 class. There's a bidding war for him, and allegedly Tennessee is offering him $6 million or something more than that, and he ain't even carried the ball one time in college yet. That's the kind of shit that they trying to regulate.
Exactly. Me too. They won't listen to me because they thought I was hating on Carolina. I was giving history and facts. Yeah. Like they get mad at you when you tell something about South Carolina or you criticize Don. It's like you hate. It's like, no, it ain't no hating. It's like, bro, you got blown out the last 2 national championships. Like that's very that kind of like that kind of questions your coaching to me. Like, if you're a great coach, you don't get blown out like that with all the talent you have. That's all I'm saying. That's why I was like, I just feel like she needs to adjust her system a little bit, kind of tweak it. Not saying her system's bad. Oh, no, you don't know what you're talking about. We won. I'm like, all right, bro, y'all got it. I ain't trying to hate, but
all coaches go through that.
Yeah.
You know, especially
in this
Gino
era. Got blown out? You know see how many times Gino, Kim done got blown? Like, bro, it happens.
It happens. It happens. And then I also think another problem with South Carolina, everything goes through Nike and Don. And so like a lot of 5-star recruits, you know, like they're independent. So they're gonna go to the school that gives them full brand autonomy.
Yeah, and that's what Kiyomi was talking about, why I would never play there. It didn't have nothing to do with just the system. Yeah. It's that Kiyomi controls her stuff. She controls her NIL. She has her own management team and all of that. Right. She want to be able. When you're with Don, you can't do nothing like that. You got to go through Don to do some shit. Right. You had Asia Wilson there, and she couldn't do nothing. Don was running shit. You think I'm finna go there? No.
I think Don means well because she was
does.
You know. But you also have to understand how a lot of young people in Generation Z and Generation Alpha think. Like a lot of 18 to 25-year-olds, they don't even have 9-to-5 jobs. They're creating their own jobs off the internet, off social media.
Yep.
So
Bess didn't know how to react, nephew. She's not used to running a pro style. Right. Yeah. I seen that, auntie, because I'm like, all she had to do was just go there on the court. And yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense now. Facts, nephew, blown out. My bias is Juju. USC was out. Their ecosystem was thrown off. Teams went further than they should have. My take, and I'm standing on it. No, I mean, look, everybody got their takes, but my thing is, why does Don and why do they have, like, why they can't get criticized? That's all I'm saying. Like, that's why I was saying, like, a lot of players aren't finna go there because they want to have control of their own. They want to have control over what they do, what they want to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, Don, like, I'm just be honest. Like, I know she means well, but dog, like, I ain't trying to go to no damn Don's daycare and shit. Hell no. Nigga, I'm grown.
It's an old-fashioned way of thinking.
It's like a way old-fashioned way of thinking. Like, I understand, like, what she's doing, but it's like, I guess, like, I don't know. It come off as, like, sheltering, trying to coddle you. It's a lot of coddling. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of coddling. And I just, in my opinion, I don't think that prepares you for the real world or when you're going through adversity. You know what I'm saying? That's why I like how Kim does what she does, or hell, even your girl at Texas A&M. I like how she handles her stuff. You know, even though I think she needs, I wish she could coach better, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I understand, but you know, like it's a daycare. Like, we know she means well, but also I think you're hindering your player, like from experiencing from experiencing how to be a better player or how to grow. That's why, in my opinion, a lot of the South Carolina players, they do get in the league, but a lot of them are role players or out the league because they don't know how to deal with that adversity compared to other players I've seen. And it's not a knock on Dawn. It's just, I just think she needs to tweak her system a little bit. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying, Juju. Is too much sheltering, too much coddling. Yeah. Way too much. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't want to coddle your players too much. You want to give some tough love. Be able to say, yo, you got to do this better. You need to do this. You need to get on that. You know what I'm saying? Like, let them experience life. Cause if you watch like the players leave, like they be happy to leave. Like Papa's happy as hell. Now Papa could go out and do something. Like they be happy to leave.
like Donald strict parent.
Right. You know what I'm saying? And to me, that's kind of like, even look at Camilla. It's like Camilla start crying on national TV. I'm like, what is you crying for? It's just, I don't know. It's just, it's insane to me. You know what I'm saying? You know, facts. Raven was shocked at how Clark and Sophie were acting. Yeah, like we seen that before. Like we know how they act. They some privileged white girls. We done seen that before.
Culture shock for real.
I think Steph White ready to get rid of both of them.
You said culture shock, Scrub?
Yeah, that's what. You see something like that, you ain't used to. That's a culture shock. Just call it what it is.
And you got to realize she grew up in Atlanta. Ain't too many white folks where she from.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
And Dawn usually has an all-black team, and she only has a couple of white coaches.
Right, Bree Hall, Cardoso, Fagan. Yeah, it's cool to like, you know, to make sure your children are good. It's just too sheltered to me. Like you gotta allow your kid to like experience life. You don't want to keep them cooped up, because how are they gonna handle adversity? They're not gonna be able to handle it. They're not gonna know how to grow from that. Some players need coddling, but every player, nah, they don't need that. You know, that's just how I look at it. That's why Angel says she wants to be Coach hard like Kim Mulkey. Yeah, Kim Mulkey made Angel better. Like, Angel really got better playing with Kim Mulkey. Brenda Freeze, I've always criticized Brenda Freeze over the years. Yeah, she won, but I just always had I just never seen, like, at times to me she goes with the flow a little too much. When I need her to put that extra, we need to do this, she kind of backs away from that. AZ, do you think Don ever had a player call her out for bad coaching like Angel did with Kim? No, because they're scared of Don. Don will choke the shit out them little kids.
And Don controlled them contracts.
Yeah, she controlled them contracts.
Yeah.
So you ain't gonna get no money this month. Keep playing. Brenda didn't let Angel be Angel, right? Brenda liked to control shit too. Too controlling.
What's good? What we talking about?
What a baby.
Shit, everything.
They talking about nothing. That's what they talking about. They talking about nothing. They talking about nothing.
Going on right now.
Oh, the Dallas news.
The Dallas memes, because
The
that's
Dallas
all they are.
teams. The Dallas teams.
Shit, they about to be called the Thieves.
The Dallas thief, then.
Yeah, little bro. I seen that game again. I seen the game y'all played against. Who the Dream played against?
Golden State.
Man, that coach need to foot up his ass, dog.
No, them four players need to be excommunicated.
Yeah, that coach needs to foot up.
Excommunicado.
Yeah, them four players.
Remember what you told me though? That dumbass maniac re-signed all of them.
Yeah, they re-signed them, but I mean, look. At the end of the day, man, look. Them four players, man, need to be they need to look themselves in the mirror and realize, do they want their stats or do they want to win championships? Because winning championships, you might not get them all W teams, you might not get all this, but hey, you winning. Yeah. Or do you want to get all W teams and shit and don't win nothing? I mean, I'm just saying, like, it's like this shit keep happening year after year. Like these players have shown time after time they don't know how to win in the clutch.
But you keep, but then, like you said, you keep resigning these players.
Hey, I mean, yeah, they resigned them. I mean, that's on them now. Like the management got to realize, like I said, like I said last year, Ryan and Leash need to be split up. I said this year or 2 years ago. I felt like Jordan Canada isn't going to do nothing unless Ryan tell her to.
Yeah, and she plays one way.
Yeah, 6 women off the bench.
Mm-hmm. She plays one way. That's not conducive to winning championships.
Well, we've said from the beginning that this ain't no championship team anyway.
No, I know that, big bro. I'm just saying. As a coach, dog, you got to establish that from the jump, bro. You have to establish that from the jump.
They are who they are. And Natalie Nakasi sent him a message like, you ain't on my level, dog.
No, you not.
And I'm coaching an expansion team and whooping your ass.
Mm-hmm. That's sad, bro.
No, it ain't sad. I mean, it needed to happen. They needed to get exposed, man. So now you see that these players really ain't like that, dog. They not like that.
Nope.
And you're now seeing this year. It's a whole lot of players who got reputations doing this and that, and they really never was shit. And Ryan is being shown that, Nas being shown, like Nas is not even lived up to her contract. She's been a big disappointment. Mm-hmm. Jordan Canada's been a disappointment. Ryan and Alicia have been a disappointment. But yet everybody like, well, Angel need to be off the team. Okay, that's cool. She can lead the team, but then what? Y'all gonna do the same thing to Bree Jones. Y'all gonna do the same thing to Medina. Y'all gonna freeze them out like you did last year in the playoffs. The year before last year, y'all froze Tina Charles out. Why y'all think Tina Charles never wanted to come back to Atlanta? Because of them players. They froze her out. They got their little mean girl club shit going, whatever they call it, man. Them four there, man, they lame as hell, man. Them four is lame. Trust me, they lame as hell. They gonna have their day, though.
We got RJ Barrett at the game interviewing him.
No, it's like, I mean, the dream coach isn't close to Don. I mean, she just asked him for some tips. Just because you ask somebody for some tips don't mean you close. Because if he was close to Don, Medina would be playing more.
Yep.
If you want to be honest, Pow would be playing more.
I don't know about that.
No, I'm just saying, like, she would be. If he was close to Don, they would have been playing her more.
Pow need to sit.
No, I know she need to sit, but I'm saying I'm making an example. If they were
Yeah, I know.
close, yes, Pow will be Pow will be playing 25 to 28 minutes. Yes, she would if he was that close to Don.
Yeah, turning the ball over 10 out of those 28 times. Them 28 minutes, about 5 turnovers. And about 3 or 4 bricks.
DB got out of the fever for a reason, and she's seasoned, so I know. Yeah, HD, Tina, CPT, BG, yeah, all of them. Tina, CPT, yeah, they all were being froze out. They all were being froze out. See, that's what I'm saying. That's how I know a lot of y'all never watched these plays. I've watched Atlanta before. I just never talked about them a lot because they were trash. And Ryan was just a player who just chuck up a bunch of shots. So then when I start exposing it, you got the people like the committee, that albino bitch ass nigga, all of them defending because they friends with these people. Just like Prince said, Ron Howard want to be an SC player so bad. That's all she want to do. She want all the fame. She want all the love. All these W players, all these W fans, they want all the fame, but they don't want no criticism. But then when it come to Angel, all of them all gang up together to hate on Angel. But they don't have no smoke for their player. And it's not just Gamecocks. This is the Huskies. This is players over there with the Bruins. All them fan bases. But when you talk about they player, oh, they ready to cuss you out. You can't say nothing. But soon as it's all about Angel, everybody gang up together and get on her. Like she the problem. Angel been your most consistent player this year. Everybody else been trash. Medina has been more consistent than them players. And she just started playing basketball. That's what I'm saying. I don't take these fans seriously.
Man, these fans are a joke.
Right, exactly. 354. Keep telling people when players have expectations, they get exposed. They do. Like, that's like me going to a job I accepted with all this money. Right? And then I get backlash when I don't do a good job. What you mean?
And you doing the same thing you always been doing.
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna get called out on the shit.
Like, bro, this ain't getting it done. You need to do something different. Now I'm gonna do the same old thing, and I'm expect different results. That the definition.
I'm sorry, Carl is selling. BBZ, yeah, Carl's selling, but at the end of the day, those 4 players are the constant. Even if you get rid of Carl, BBZ, think about this. You get rid of Carl, you still gonna have the same problem.
Mm-hmm. Let me give you an example. I got my job at UPS. I've had a bunch of different supervisors. I've still been there. I still got to do my job. They're not the ones who load the trucks. I am, which means I got to see what the hell going on with each situation and figure out, all right, this is what I got to do here. This is what I don't do here. Because no matter what happens, I'm still on the chopping block. I don't do my damn job.
Yep. Because, they'll replace you. They don't care. That's why I don't make friends with them, Scrub. That's why I don't go out to dinners with them. Right. You know how many times they done invited me out to go here and there? I said, nah, I'm good. Because I know when something bad happen, who gonna get blamed? Me. Y'all got it. That's what I'm saying. Like, you gotta pay attention. You got to pay attention. And why do they hate Angel? Because Angel is a grit and grind player that became more famous than them and got more money than them. She did something that's unprecedented. She's a player who does the dirty work, who got famous and is bigger than all of them. They hate that shit. How would you feel? You a player who averaged all these points, make all these baskets, shoot all these threes, and she getting more praise than you. You gonna be a hater. That's what they are. They mad because she turned something into $1 million. She turned her brands into $500 million, damn near.
My question is, why you mad at her? Why ain't you come up with something like this?
Because they mad because they, bruh. I'm telling you, they're mad because of that.
No, I know what, but it's like, bro, if you really that mad, why not say, you know what? I need to figure out what she's doing so I can do that for myself.
Right, exactly, Juju. Angel came to the SEC and won a championship over all of them. Right, they mad. She turned a player who does the dirty work into money.
Yep.
Into fame. And they mad at that shit. They mad. That's why they mad.
And mainly when you think of women's basketball, when they do the dirty work, they don't look like Angel.
Exactly. And she looked finer than them. All their girlfriends want to get with her. That's why they mad.
Mm-hmm.
The finesse era is over with, pretty much.
Right. And you know that's even, you know what's even more crazier, HD? Angel gave the committee an interview on their podcast before she played a game for LSU. Yeah, I know. Bird, I know this. That's why that's why they don't want to debate me, because I got so many receipts against them. I would destroy them so bad. That's why I want them to go against Stars Hoop Central. They know they in trouble if they go against us. They don't want to go against us. You know how many people done went into their chat and said, man, Stars Hoop Central will destroy y'all. They act like they ain't know who we was. They know who we are. They know who we are. That's why, and then also they friends with Dana and Izzy. They friends with them. That's Sir B Terrell over on Threads now. I was like, oh, don't be hiding on Threads, Mr. Terrell. We know who you are. We still waiting for that debate, sir. They ain't respond. Niggas know who I am. Why y'all think I be having 200 to 300 people view on my shit? Because they stealing my shit. They hear my shit. They like, man, we don't want them problems. He loud and he right. When a nigga loud and right, bad combination. Bad combination. See, niggas be loud and wrong. I be loud and right. They don't like that shit.
And plus, don't let you add a couple
they said we can do with you being right, we can do with you being loud, but you can't be loud and right.
AB, that's why they don't want me to get to 2 million subscribers. Bro, it's over. It's over. It's a wrap. It's a wrap if they let. That's why they be slowing my views down, hiding my videos. They know if I get up there, it's trouble. They in trouble.
What they talking about? They talking about nothing. What they talking about? They talking about nothing.
Yeah, they in trouble. Leash called Angel a bucket and said she would show off her versatility. The coach and GM didn't care to talk about her defense or rebound. They spoke about her offense, whether they believe. Man, I ain't believe that shit, MSL. I'm from the show me era.
Show me
I done heard niggas tell me they had a whole chicken. They done had a whole chicken.
And they only had a chicken leg.
Nigga, they had an ounce, nigga.
They said, the whole chicken.
Hey, you know what I'm talking about. That's why they be laughing. Nigga had the whole chicken. Nigga had an ounce. Only had a quarter. They ain't even had a whole chicken.
Hey, see, all they had was a leg. Quit playing. They said, I got the chicken leg.
When you said chickens, I thought about my boy Sebo, and niggas don't know who Sebo is.
Hey, Uncle J.E., don't do that. Uncle J.E. laughing. Uncle J.E., they told me that chicken. Man, we went over there. We had the whole chicken. Niggas had an ounce. I'm like, what?
Hoping that the federales don't raid. Because every day, all I do was get paid, palms itching. See, they don't know about that. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm be quiet. I'm be quiet, man. They don't know about Sebo from Sacktown, dog. I'm gonna be quiet.
Niggas be out here with a seven effing ounce. Exactly.
A whole 7, that's all you got? A whole 7?
Man.
care what you tell me, nigga. Look, listen, I told y'all on the song, if you ain't talking about no money or no hustle, that shit you're talking just don't make sense. I'm talking about sense. I'm talking about sense, nigga.
In the words of the late great Pimp C, ain't no damn 10 in no Tennessee.
If it ain't talking about no money or no hustle, that shit you talking don't make no sense. I ain't trying to. That's why I be trying to tell y'all that pro black shit don't make no money. Them niggas see that. Them niggas see the whole chicken. They see a white girl, couple dollars, couple money over here. Man, hey, I don't know who them niggas is over there, man. So let me sign right here. Damon Wayans told y'all that. He told y'all on the stand-up comedy.
Yep.
Y'all niggas still falling for the same shit. You think I'm finna listen to a GM and a coach who ain't my complexion, especially ain't my complexion, tell me about how they, man, whatever.
Please.
Whatever. I ain't believe that shit. Everybody, see, that's the problem. Look, I watch what you do on that coat. I don't care what you do, what you tell me.
Yeah,
because you can tell me, man, such and such a great player. We gonna get him the ball in this position. We get out on the court, they ain't even looking that way. They ain't want me to listen to them.
Oh no, HD, I want them to talk because when it don't match up, that tell me all I need to know about you. Like, that's cool. So I can't trust nothing you say.
Right.
Hey, man. Hey, it is what it is.
All it is expose. What works for me? Shit.
Bro,
hey,
man, these people.
That old ape and bake song. No time for BS. Just give me all the money.
Scrub. These niggas go get a journalist degree to learn how to talk to a lot of people, dog.
Bro,
that's all they do. All they do is get these people who know how to talk well. These niggas don't know how to make no money. You niggas send them outside with a paper clip and a rubber band. Them niggas ain't MacGyver. They don't know how to do that shit. They don't know how to get out of a storage room with a damn clip and a rubber band. They don't know how to make something out of nothing.
Bro, they never seen MacGyver.
Hey, industry again. That's why they hate Jaylen Brown. He loud and right. They don't like when you loud and you right. When you loud, they think, oh, he ain't spewing shit. But then when they see the shit happen, they look stupid.
They hate rebel Negroes. They hate them.
Auntie Juju, it don't, because the main ones Auntie Juju preaching pro-black, man, they the ones got all the white girls and the money, laughing at your broke ass. Why you out there marching?
The ones who preaching pro-black ain't about our people, dog. You can tell how they move.
Yeah. Man, listen, AB, these niggas got a mansion bigger than the city. They got balls bigger than the lot. They got watches that you can't even pronounce. That shit called a fuchsia. You don't know what that shit means.
And got the whitest snowbird, got the whitest snow bunny on the face of the earth.
Man, hey, I swear I saw Bugs Bunny out there.
Man, come on, dog.
Yeah. You think it's a game? Y'all think I'm playing, bro?
Got raisins all in the damn
potato salad.
But who made this whack ass potato salad?
Exactly, C. Brown. Angel put a whole women's shoe division on her back with Reebok. Dude, she brought Reebok back.
Thank you.
Y'all don't understand what she has done. Angel has brought a whole shoe company back. This shoe company ain't been shit since AI left.
Thank you.
Y'all don't understand why they took care of AI. Reebok took care of AI because they never thought they would be bigger than Nike. They never thought they could ever reach that plateau, and they did.
Still taking care of AI,
and they still taking care of AI. AI was broke at one time. Reebok said, "Oh no, AI, come by the office. We got you. Come on."
And got a seat on the board as the VP.
That was Shaq.
Shaq brought him back because they made Shaq
The president.
No,
Yeah,
I'm talking before that. I'm not talking about that. AI was broke during his time away from ball and everything. Reebok came and was like, look, we're going to give you some money here, but they didn't give him the big money yet until he turned a certain age because they put that in his contract. Shaq brought him back in the light even more because Shaq he needed somebody he could trust, and he know AI know talent. AI know who can who.
As the VP, so he got a seat on the board making money. Don't even have to touch that 50 million that they gave him.
Yeah,
That's
but that's what I'm saying.
That's
look,
what.
Look. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Y'all think Angel finna be off the team? You out your mind. Them four would be gone before. Listen, they would never have brought Angel in if they didn't know she was available. They brought her in because they looking down the line. They don't care about just this year. Them four players, them four players, they gonna be about you if they don't get in line. Watch what I tell you.
Facts, because they got too much money invested in Angel Reese to be tolerating around.
Then, bro, after this year, one of them gonna be gone. Watch what I tell you.
If not,
one of them gonna be gone.
Yep.
One of them gonna be gone. Like, hey, your service is hey, it's like Jaylen Brown, man. Why my key card don't work?
My key card don't work. Why?
No,
you know why.
Man, you know why? Don't get a phone.
In 2028, when Angel Reese rookie contract in, they're gonna have an ultimatum.
Talk about it, sis. Talk about it. Talk about it.
They're gonna tell that front office, well, our star is bringing in y'all ticket sales, so she needs a team and she needs a coach, or we're leaving. Now Angel don't want to leave Atlanta. She want to stay in Atlanta, but.
Let a championship team call her. Let a championship team call her. Oh, she gone. She gone.
Yeah, but she don't want to leave.
Yeah, she don't want to leave. Yeah,
she don't want to leave. She don't want to leave, and I understand that. But at the same time, shoot, man, I'm trying to get rings. F that.
No, it's gonna happen. No, what need to happen is
they gonna comply.
Angel's at where she need to be at. Once the season over with and stuff, we're gonna see what happens when it comes up for a contract negotiation. You gonna have all of that shit. All of that shit.
She gonna have control. She gonna have control.
Yeah.
She's gonna have control. Oh no, I don't want her. Don't want her. This nigga trash. No, F him. No, don't want this bullshit coach.
Lorenzo. No, Lorenzo. 95% of the blame goes to the four players. The 5% go to the coach.
Right.
I'm not blaming the coach for everything. I point out his stuff, but no, them four players are at fault because they are on the court. At the end of the day, they got to do the stuff that win the game. They not doing it.
When was the last time you seen any of these girls make winning plays, dog?
I'm blaming 5. I ain't blaming this 4. I'm blaming the 5. So, nigga, you brought that damn team back, nigga. You did that shit.
No, that's
I blame the GM. Look, it go like this. It go 85 to players. I give 5 to Carl, and the rest goes to the GM. The rest goes to the GM. That's how it's broken up.
Okay.
But the 10 go to the GM because he put the team together. Carl get the 5. The rest of it go on the players because those 4 have not been playing good this year. They have not played good consistently. Because if you look at the consistency, they've been bad. Yeah, I'm not blaming Borlay's kids. Borlay's bank account I don't blame her. Her bank account ain't on there. This is how I blame a team. Who getting paid the most money? Let's go, for example, OKC, who lost that 3-1 lead to Golden State. KD and Westbrook get the blame. You know why? They get the most money.
They get the most money.
They get the bulk of the blame. They get 80% of the blame. The 10%, the other 20% go to Billy Donovan and the guy who put the roster together, Sam Presti.
Yes.
That's who gets the blame. But they get the blame because they're on the court. They can do whatever the hell they want because they get paid the money. Y'all got to see how this works. Go look at the Patriots. I put most of the blame when they lost on Tom Brady. He got 80% of the blame. The other 20 went to Belichick. Why? Because he controlled the roster and the coaching.
And the defense.
You can't keep letting people off the hook. The players are to blame. If the players get the glory,
they got to get the blame.
Kevin Durant, my favorite player, but he gets the blame. When they were in Brooklyn, he got 90% of the blame.
I'm blaming him down here in Houston too, bro.
In Houston, he get 90% of the blame. The other 10% go to Ime.
Yep.
Up there in Brooklyn, the other 10% go to Sean Marks. And what's the other nigga? No, I don't blame Kyrie. Kyrie's not the leader of the team, and he wasn't getting paid the boatload of the money. No, goes to KD. KD gets the blame because he's the one who put that team, who helped put that team together.
I agree with you.
But the other 10% goes to Sean Marks and that bum ass nigga Steve Nash.
Oh, I'm giving him 20.
Well, 20, whatever it is, but most of the pie go to KD because he's on the court.
Yeah. And I agree with you. Most of the pie go to the
players. It got to go to the players because AB.
And that 20% go to cause because you allowing this dumb shit to happen.
I can't give Carl 20.
Well, you not. I am.
But AD, these aren't even new issues that started with him.
Right. This was going on with Tanisha Wright. Tanisha Wright was going through this. These four players were doing the same thing to Tina Charles, because remember, she was on the team when they got swept by Liberty that year. Then the next year, they did the same thing with Carl. Ron Howard and Nas have been these type of players, even with Tanisha Wright. The only difference is Nas wasn't taking a lot of threes until she got with Carl.
Right.
Yeah, but Carl, you knew this though, and you asked to resign him though, bro.
Yeah, but if I'm the GM, if you come to me, AB, and say, HD, I want to bring these players back, I think we could do it the next, I'm gonna be like, no. I'm not even if me and you have a big argument, bro, because we both headstrong brothers.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, I'm like, bro, no, because at the end of the day, I got to be able to save you from yourself. Even though you feel you could coach anybody, I'm the general manager. I have to save you from yourself. I have to save the team from themselves. Yeah, I want to bring these players back, but I also have to factor in how this team could function, how this team could get
you
better.
You in the same boat. I'm like, bro, I don't want them players back on my team, bro. I don't want them.
No, I understand that. Yeah, I know. I understand that.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, I might have to keep one of them players you don't like because for the betterment of the team, they may do some things in an area that helps us. So as a GM, you have to be like, all right, this is how this goes at the end of the day, because you're the boss. At the end of the day, nobody sees you. They only see the coach and the players. So you're going to get blamed because you put this together. At the end of the day, you're still going to get some of that pie. That's why I say 80% goes to the players, 5% goes to him, the coach, the rest go to the general manager because the general manager knew better, regardless of if he didn't know. He knew better.
Yeah. And that's sad, bro. It's like, no, that's not winning championship ball. It's not.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. What up, Chance?
It is not. I mean, not even champ. Hell, it's not even playoff basketball, bro. You can't go into the playoffs with that bullshit roster, dog. And talking about we gonna win the series. Where?
Yeah. Yeah.
What up, Bance?
Hey,
Damn.
who's that Scuba
Yeah.
Scrub?
What up?
What's good with you, fam?
Nigga already hating on Scrub. Ain't even been in that long.
Ain't even been in that long. It's all
That's Scuba
good.
Scrub right there.
Hating on
That's my guy
Scrub.
right there. I never hate on Scrub. That's
I
Scuba
know,
Scrub.
but that's my guy. No, hold on. I met Chance before Scrub. So yeah, Chance, you good? 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 No, I did. I knew Chance longer. So I gotta let Chance do what he do.
I'm drinking my red cup.
Yeah, your red cup. Chance, do you got your red cup?
You got the red cup going.
HD ain't shit. He going seniority out here. Shit. What the hell's
Damn
going
right.
on?
Damn right. Damn right. Look, listen. Chance was here when I had 10 or 20 subscribers. And we was on this bitch for hours. Only 2 people was watching.
We be on here arguing for hours with 10 people watching.
Hey, Chance, remember we only had like 5 people watching. Now we got almost 200 today.
Yep. Bro, it should be way more, bro. It should be way more.
Chance, is that my cuz?
Yeah.
Bro, you said way more, bro. Hey, bro, they blocking your chats, fam. They blocking your chats and your subscribers, bro.
I know, bro. Hey, look. They been hating on me since then. They said we can't let you be up. They can't let me be up there with Zeno. They know if I get 500K a meal, it's trouble.
Yeah,
bro.
We got one Negro in there. We don't need 2 Negroes. We don't need 2 Negroes.
No. Zeno is too mild compared to how me and AZ started this, bro.
Oh
like,
yeah,
we was bro. They was not gonna let HD in the game, bro. No.
We told way too much truth.
They said
bro,
we got one mild Negro. We don't need another. We don't need another Negro.
bro. HD was beyond another Negro, bro. This nigga was unfiltered, bro. Unfiltered, unadulterated, bro.
They won.
Raw YouTube, bro. I swear to God, bro. They was not gonna let him get on.
Hell no. Too real, man.
That's all right. We create our own platform. That's all right.
Hey, remember AMD when we used to watch them take away subscribers?
Yeah. Yep. They took away 100 of my subscribers, bro. That shit was insane,
bro. That was crazy.
Especially
Mario, you was here. Mario said, I remember them days. You, Chance, Uncle Frank, all y'all going at it.
Especially when you talk about the oogly moogly.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. With the soda pop. With the soda pop.
Yeah.
They said, hell no. Turn those machines off. Turn those machines off.
So the Dallas Wings won y'all in the chat. They hung on.
Okay.
That game was sorry.
Yeah, so we got the Aces and Fever coming up later.
6.
Brad's gonna be over there. Make sure y'all go to him and Prince. So they're gonna call the game. You want to listen to the game, or y'all can stay over here with us. We just gonna talk shit all day. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna talk shit, talk about the games. The Liberty got a win the other day when they beat the Lynx, and then yesterday Atlanta fell, and then the Fire won in Seattle. The Portland White Girls beat the All Black Storm team. So hey, they got their fun last night.
Seattle's black girls ain't built like that.
Yeah,
no, they not. They're not.
They the Valley girls. In the Valley.
Yeah, they Valley. Yeah.
Too many white girls.
Yeah, them the clueless. Them the clueless Valley. Clueless girls.
Damn.
And most of them white girls is European.
Yeah, I know.
But that's every song. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying.
Man, but I told you, Scrub Astier was gonna be a hooper, bro. Told you.
Listen, I trust Astier.
Astier, excuse me, not Astier. Astier.
Yeah, she gonna be good. She gonna be good. The girl gonna be good.
Nah, I trust Astier. That wasn't my issue. What you saying, Jim?
Yeah, she good. She good.
Who's that one white girl for the Storm?
you know, I'm a year by year person, but you know, she's good right now. As of right now.
You said who the white girl on the storm chance?
Don't do that, AB.
Don't do that.
One white girl
God,
is
bro,
boring
I
and shit. I
don't
think she on
know.
It's
just me.
AB said straight up, nah, we gotta wait.
She's good. She's good as of right now. Yeah.
Go to purpose.
And you know, AB, that's fine. Because that's all I can judge
She's
on.
good right now. She ain't gonna be good. She ain't gonna be good. She's good.
Mario,
She's okay.
Hold on, y'all. You telling me Foe had only 1 point while playing 31? I told y'all she played the Super Bowl the other day.
1 point. She went 1-2 from the
Man,
line.
I told y'all, Flaw J was a bottom second pick, and y'all got mad at me. I told y'all she not built like that.
No, it's the next one that's coming out of LSU. It's the other one that's coming out of LSU that's gonna be dope.
Jada, you talking about Jada?
Michaela.
What's the other point guard out of LSU?
Jada
Jada Rashad.
Yeah.
She ain't there.
No, he talking about Jada Williams, right?
No, he talking about Fuwale.
You talking about Fuwale?
That's what he talking about.
Fuwale got to get a jumper though.
Who I think gonna be all-star reserves? Angel's gonna be your top reserve. Then you're gonna have Alicia and Ron, Jackie, Chelsea probably.
I don't know. I think Alicia might not get it.
Hey, but the WNBA right now got some good point guard play, man. I'm seeing some great point guard play though. I can't front.
Out of who?
Oh,
out of who? The point guard play been average, dog.
Talking about today's WNBA or back when Tisha Pinatero was playing.
Okay. So let's call the point guards out. We got Chelsea. We got Olivia Miles, who got shut down the other day.
Magic Johnson right there. Olivia Magic Johnson.
She looked like Tragic Johnson the last 2 games.
Yeah. Hey. You can have a bad off. You can have off night. Now, you have a couple off nights. But let's be honest. She player of the month. She player of the month.
I mean, she's not player of the month, but she's cool.
They gave her player of the month.
They gave her rookie of the month. They ain't give her player of the month. They gave her rookie.
Rookie of the month. That's it.
Yeah, they gave a rookie, not player.
Oh, okay. I thought it was player of the month. Okay.
No, rookie of the month. Look, she's good. She's having a good rookie season, but she still got to do. She got to do what I've been saying she needs to do. She needs to learn how to play basketball and work in the half court. When she do that, she gonna be top notch. She gonna be top notch. Once she do that, she gonna be top notch.
Bro, you said the one word. You said the one word. Rookie. That comes with time.
She was doing that in college. She's doing the same thing she was doing in college.
No. I'm saying when it comes to the pro level, she's gonna develop more. She's gonna develop even more with pro basketball players. And she gonna be that girl. She's gonna be
straight.
We'll see. Hey, look. We'll see.
Yeah.
You're right. We
got it. She got to work on her jump.
I know I'm right. That's why I'm Deezy, nigga. I know.
No. I'm just saying. We'll see. You're right. We'll see. We'll have to see.
Deezy.
That's right. That's right.
Hey, AD, where do you think Baker gonna go? Now that he's going from the Bucks. Baker Mayfield. Now that he's gone from the Bucks. Baker, now that he gone from the Bucks.
What you mean?
He left?
Baker.
I thought the Bucks got rid of him.
No, we still got him.
We still got him. He got 1 year.
You still got him? Yeah,
y'all
paid him. Okay, they paid him. Okay.
Yes,
unfortunately.
Hey, right, Uncle Jay. She was in college for like 6 years. Right.
Who was?
Olivia Miles. She was in college for like 6 years.
She a super senior, though.
For real?
Don't do that.
For real?
Yeah.
What was she going for? A doctorate?
Yeah. To learn how to doctor not turning the damn ball over so much. You're right.
Need a doctor how to
how to shoot a jumper and shit. Yeah.
I think that's the problem. It's just the ball decision.
She's straight. No, Olivia, Look, Olivia is what they thought Caitlyn was gonna be. I said that to people.
Right,
They thought Caitlyn was gonna do that. No, that's Olivia.
Mm-hmm.
I literally think she could be better than Houston, bro. She can really build, bro. She can be the face of the league, bro.
Next year.
Decision though.
AB, don't keep down the low. Keep down the
Be
low.
quiet.
I want everybody cause when that dog come in, Chan's gonna forget all about Olivia next year. Watch what I tell you.
You talking about Juju?
No, I ain't talking about Juju. I got somebody who gonna be dog. The one who gonna be better than all of them is Hildalgo. Watch what I tell you. Notre Dame.
And my daughter
Hildalgo gonna be the best. She gonna be the best player.
Your niece got her first name.
Hey, wait. I sent you a video.
Your niece got her first name.
About her.
You said what?
I said, and your niece got her first name.
You said what, Chance?
I said I sent you a video about on your Snapchat about her.
No, you didn't. You weren't talking about Hildalgo. You don't know Hildalgo?
Yeah. I was watching the clips and I seen her on a clip.
The light skinned, the short little light skinned girl.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Chance learning some. Okay.
Bro, I sent you another video of this black chick, of this little black girl, bro. She's like ninth grade or something like that. I mean, oh my God, bro. The way she handles the rock, fam, is brilliant, bro. I was like, oh, she gonna be next up. Wow, they got some girls is coming out, fam. Some girls is coming up.
I know.
They not playing.
So make sure y'all tune in to Deezy, nigga. I'll give y'all the rundown.
Righteous. Yeah, you putting me up. Hey, you put me up though. HD, I appreciate that though, bro. You put me up because I wasn't even thinking about women's basketball at all.
I know you wasn't. That's why I'm here.
That was furthest thing from my brain.
Oh yeah, Kitch Banner. Oh yeah, Kitchy Banner. Oh yeah, Hannah Banner. Yeah, she gonna go bananas when she get to the league. All these point guards, y'all think the shit finna get destroyed. She gonna destroy all of them. Watch what I tell you.
Hey. Well, right now, Olivia Magic Miles is
Special K. Yeah, the fall guy. He talking about Special K. Yeah, Special K, a dog. She a dog. That's who Chan's talking about. That black girl you seen, that little girl who be dribbling.
Yeah.
Special K. That's her name, Special K.
Oh my, bro.
She a beast.
God, bro.
She a beast.
Oh my God, bro. I don't know who her daddy is or who her trooper is. This is just natural from God when she came out of the womb. But this girl, bro, oh my God, bro.
That boy Chan said there's a God. There's a Is there a dog in the court tonight? Stand up.
Man, I'm telling you, bro, she can handle the dudes, bro.
You stupid.
She can handle dudes with that. She got that game, bro. She got that, she can play with boys kind of game. Like that, bro. She's that good, bro. At a young age, too. Man, I can't wait.
Yeah, man, I can't wait to that. I can't wait. I got my ESPN 1, 2, Ocho ready.
but this is a good thing for all you girl dads out there.
Yep.
Because female sports is picking up.
Yes, it is.
Even tennis. Tennis without the Williams sisters, tennis is picking up with golf and Osaka or whatever her name is. All of them being, black and half black, and then they got that new Serena Williams coming out.
I'm finna get your niece on there.
I'm finna get her basketball. I don't know if you see that one black girl, bro, the new Serena Williams. Oh my God, she is thick just like Serena. Oh my God, bro. I was like, no, she is not that thick, bro. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Bro. Oh my God, bro. I was like, I thought I could never see nobody that naturally thick, bro. But then she came out. Oh my God.
I think she old though, ain't she?
No. She knows she's a younger chick. She's only in her 20s, like early 20s.
That's old for a tennis player.
Huh? Not on the pro circuit.
You got to, huh?
Not on the pro circuit.
Dude. Pro circuit like 19.
That's old.
Hold on.
Let me ask you a question. How old was Serena
15.
Williams? How old was she
15.
when she started pro?
15.
Okay, then 20 years old.
Man,
So was
20
Coco
ain't
Golf.
that
So
old,
Coco Golf was
dog.
15. Hold on, Coco Golf was 15. Osaka was 15,
We're
right?
talking
But look,
tennis.
look,
We're
look.
not talking basketball.
But you didn't have the national
I
talent.
get,
Look,
You
I
got to
know
you
you
got to
don't
look
talk
at the
tennis, but
But you
history.
didn't have the national
You
talent.
got to look
Hold
at
on,
the
hold on, hold on, hold on.
history.
Let's go,
You got to
Holly.
look at the
Those girls
history.
that we talking about,
You got.
the girls that
Hey,
we talking about
listen.
right
Hold
now,
on. Hold up, dog.
they
Hold
have
up,
national
dog.
talent, bro.
Let me finish.
Hey,
Can I finish, please?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Go ahead,
What
go ahead,
Brass
go ahead.
is saying is right, bro. Because if you look at golf, they start out at a young age,
That's
just
what I said.
like
Osaka and
tennis.
golf.
So 20,
Osaka
hold
and golf came in
on.
at 15.
So 20 would be old as far as those professions. Because when you get into your 30s or 40s in that profession, you bought out of the league or you're done.
Bro, look at the average age. Look at the average age of women's tennis.
16, 17.
Right.
No, look it up. No, don't just tell me. Look it up.
I don't have to look it up. I'm
That's
telling you.
gotta be misleading though,
Bro.
because
You
I'm
have to look
talking
it up,
about,
bro. You have to look it up.
bro. Listen,
Okay.
Please.
All right,
bro. You're
bro.
not
All right,
listening,
you're right.
bro. You're not listening to what I'm saying. You're not listening to what I'm saying.
No.
You're talking.
Bro, believe me, I get exactly what you're
Chance,
saying.
hold
I get
on,
exactly what you're saying.
Can I
Let
finish?
him go. Let him go. Go ahead,
Okay, go
Brass.
ahead.
The top tennis players that have ever lived started in their teens. You could go
Yeah,
back to
you're
Chris
right.
Everett.
You're
Bro, can
right.
I finish?
You're
Bro,
right.
can I finish, please,
Oh
without
my
you talking
God.
over
I
me?
gotta
Go
mute you,
ahead.
Chance. I gotta mute you, Chance. Go ahead, Brass.
When the phenom tennis players, they start at a young age. Martina Hingis was at the top of her game before Serena. She was only in her teens. She was only a teenager. Venus Williams was only a teenager. And to be honest with you, Venus started late because her dad, Richard, didn't want her to start at that young of an age. He waited until she was 17. He waited for when she was 17 or whatever like that. Serena came along a little bit younger than Venus because he couldn't hold her back because he knew she was going to be the best of all time. Martina Hingis was young. Navratilova was young. Navratilova was in her teenage years.
I get what you're saying, bro.
That's what I'm saying. You look at Boris Becker over on the men's side. Boris Becker started his career at 17. John McEnroe started when he was 16. I watched the sport. That was one of my favorite sports growing up. I love John McEnroe was my favorite player. Before Serena, my favorite player was Steffi Graf. Steffi Graf started when she was 14. So that's what I'm saying. If she's 20 years old and you're just now hearing about her, she's not that good.
I get what you're saying, Brad.
Look at Coco Golf. Coco Golf started at 15 years, 14, 15 years
All right.
old.
So Brad. All right. Now, Chance, you got the floor now. So go ahead, Chance.
Damn, nigga, shit. Nigga trying to think like I don't know history lesson on how old motherfuckers was when they came in. Damn. But look, like I was saying, right? The average age of a tennis star or a tennis player is not going to be those ages, right? At their prime, like when they're good, because they weren't phenoms like those other ones, right? I know the age of tennis players because they all have to be young when they come in. That's why they were mostly white, because at white tennis clubs, you can start early. The only one that was black was really the Williams. He set the tone for what black people can do, because you don't have to start in a tennis club. You can start it at home. So we know this already, bro. But what I'm saying is she's only 20 years old, and maybe now she's starting to hit her peak. Who knows? We don't know. It's tennis. It can go either way. It's just like any other sport, bro. Like you said with golf, right? Golf didn't start off just whacking, just beating everybody. She started off struggling at 15, 16. Now look at her. Now she's balling at 18. So what are you saying? Just because you come in as a pro at 15 doesn't mean you're just going to be the best automatically. Like Martina. So I don't get that. I don't get that logic there, bro. Like I understand I understand the number. I understand how old you have to be, but what's the logic behind it? That does not make you any better or any worse.
Serena Williams won her first Grand Slam tournament at 17.
Serena is Serena, bro. Everybody not gonna be, every black girl ain't gonna be Serena. She's one of a kind.
So you making my point. So you making my point for me. If you don't know until she's 20, she's old.
Her sister's the same mom and daddy, right?
She's old.
Her sister can't even beat her. Her sister's not even getting her.
If she just now hitting her stride at 20, she's old. That's old.
She's Tom Brady of the sport, bro. Like, there's the reason why she's the GOAT. Everybody can't be the GOAT. When you
I didn't say everybody can be the GOAT.
Did you want to talk about women's tennis? When you
I didn't say everybody had to be the GOAT. I just said that if she just now hitting her stride and her peak at 20, that's old by tennis standards. Most of the top 15, most of the top, you ain't got to be the GOAT. Most of the top 15 to 20 players in the world, when they hit their stride, hold on, let me finish.
They're not going far in Wimbledon. They're not going far in the tournaments. They're getting knocked out early because they're not ready. Just because you're 15, 16 does not mean you're ready.
Bro, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Y'all both making two different points. That's what's happening.
I didn't say that. HD, did I say that Serena was winning?
No, I'm saying both of y'all not wrong. Both of y'all are making two completely different points. I understand what the point you're making, Brass, is saying that if she's just peaking out at 20, she's old, just saying she's older. Right. Chance is basically, I understand what you're saying, Chance, is that everybody ain't going to start off at 15 or 16 doing their thing. It does take them a while. So y'all both really making the same point. It's just different terminologies. That's all. Yeah. That's all y'all doing.
I understand what he's saying. But what I'm trying to tell you, I understand where he's coming from with it, with his logic. I can't knock his logic, right? Because like you said, he's right as well. But what I'm saying is it's not about the phenoms. Those are phenom names that he's throwing out there. Those are legends, and they're legends because of, you know what I mean, because of a certain reason, because of a certain gift that they had. Everybody's not going to have that gift. You have to work on that. Sometimes when the gift comes,
hold on real quick, Chan. But MSL, yeah, they're benching her right now, but trust me, they finna push that Fever team as far up as they can, and then they're gonna bring her back so then she could get all the glory. I seen this play before. I already know what they're doing. When they can't make money off of you and you're a mediocre star, they're gonna do everything to make sure the team does well without you, and then they're gonna insert you back with the team to make it seem like you were the reason why the team was great like this all the time. I already know what's happening. They've been doing investment. Yeah, like that's all it is. Like I told y'all, like they put too much money. They put too much money behind Caitlyn for her to fail. They put too much money. So they're going to do everything they can. That's why do you think they keep comparing her to Angel, but they don't compare Angel to other post players? Because if you look at Angel against all the other post players, you can't say she trash because she's putting up the same numbers, if not better outputs. But if I put her against Caitlyn, if I put her against Caitlyn, who got more points, more assists, I could say she's better than Angel. Because of the perception. Right, but why won't they but they won't compare Caitlyn to Paige or Olivia Miles because they know they better than her, like at her position. But if I compare her to a post player, I can make her look better. But why won't they compare Angel to other post players? Because it won't help their narrative.
Yeah, ain't nobody thinking like that though. Everybody's just thinking of the narrative, like you said. What's you know what I mean? What's the hot line? What's the hot sentence today?
Right. Right. It's like Eminem rapping, right? You gonna compare Eminem to like Black Thought. Eminem got way bigger records, way more money. But if you actually put them bar to bar next to each other, Black Thought is unalive in Eminem. It ain't even close.
Oh my God, Black Thought got bars.
But you gotta understand that's how they're presenting. See, I'm not fooled by the shit. Because I've been on this shit since I was 5 or 8 years old. When I went to HBCU, that's when everything clicked. Like, okay, I've been right. I seen it for what it is. That's what I'm saying. Y'all gotta Y'all got to stop arguing with Caitlyn fans because they dumb. Tell them to compare her to other players at her position. They not gonna do that, bro. They not gonna do that
because it's too much like right.
Right.
And then you notice them, bro. You know, if you notice, they never say nothing about her turnovers.
No, because you can't. Because how am I gonna say you better than Paige or Olivia Miles when they have a better assist to turnover ratio than her?
Yes.
Which is the top statistic for a point guard.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you look at now, if I take Angel's numbers and put it to the front court, she's right behind Asia, who's the greatest of all time. She's in that category.
But
yes, she is. She's in that upper echelon.
But do we do the same thing? But do we do the same thing when it comes to the NBA though? At some points, when we say like who's the greatest and who's not, when people say MJ, but other people would say Bill Walton. Other people would say Wilt Chamberlain.
Yeah, but Chance. Yeah, but Chance.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but Chance. We don't. They do that because they're pushing a narrative. It's like who's the next Jordan narrative. There's not another Jordan. Jordan was the first of his kind to do what he did. But you wouldn't compare. You wouldn't say. Yeah, but the reason they say Mike's the greatest is because he went 6-0 in the finals.
Yeah.
And he had like 6 MVPs and all this. But he's not the greatest ever because he doesn't have the numbers comparable to Wilt Chamberlain or Bill Russell or Kareem. And so you can't say he's the greatest ever. You can't say he's the greatest ever when he's a guard. And Michael couldn't win without a guy in the front court. Horace Grant, first 3, the next 3, Dennis Rodman.
Dennis Rodman, facts.
So so that's what they said. Like even Michael said he's not the GOAT. Michael even said he ain't the GOAT.
Well, because Michael can't say he's the GOAT when you got all your moves from somebody that was coming in as a GOAT already.
Yeah,
Dr. J.
He studied Ice Gervin.
Dr. J. Everybody. I don't care who the hell you was, bro. White or black or indifferent, bro. I don't give a fuck if you was an alien or Mars. They studied Dr. J, bro. He was the emblem and the image of what you had to do, bro.
F-bomb, nigga.
My bad.
Your bad, nigga.
My bad.
Swear jaw, nigga. Swear jaw.
But I can say nigga though. That's crazy.
Just put it in the jar.
That's wild.
But that's what I'm saying though. But that's what I'm saying though, Chance. That's why I don't have Michael Jordan as the GOAT. He's not because he didn't. No, he wasn't. He was a guard. He was a 2 guard. You could say he's the greatest 2 guard of all time.
Yep.
But you can't say he's the greatest player because if you look at the post players, right? You had Bill Russell with 11 championships. You had Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with 6. You had Wilt with 2. You had Hakeem with 2. You had Shaq with 4. So you can't just de facto say you're the greatest player when there's other players that have dominated at their position.
Yes.
Facts.
Yes. So that's what I've been trying to explain to NBA fans, like W fans. You can't compare. I can't compare Mike to Will.
No,
it's uncomparable.
No, you're right.
So I agree. Like I've been saying that's why I don't talk NBA a lot no more, because it's been ran down into the trash by these nerds who don't know shit.
Yeah, analytics.
Yeah.
So you got to think about it. Like you can't just come out and say Magic Johnson the GOAT or Isaiah Thomas the GOAT because they played the point guard position. Now, if you want to say Magic's the greatest point guard, which I believe in my heart, he's the greatest point guard to ever play. I don't care what anybody say. Then you would say Magic Johnson is the greatest point guard. Two guard, you're either gonna go Michael, the new kid's gonna go Kobe. Old heads might go David Thompson, or they might even go back to Sam Jones or Jerry West. You might have that.
Don't forget
the new generation go LeBron now. They all go LeBron now. Kobe
but
Bryant, now it's
that's what I'm saying. A lot of the young guys go with like Kobe, Mike,
they gotta
or they'll
go
go with D Wade.
They gotta go with their generation though.
They'll go with D Wade or Kobe or Mike or David Thompson, Jerry West, the old heads, Oscar Robinson, the old heads. So they'll go with them. Then at the wing position, people got LeBron now. Back in the day, they had Larry Bird. So you know what I'm saying? You had Dr. J. Dr. J before Larry Bird. You had Dr. J. You know what I'm saying? So it's different eras. So that's why you can't have a definitive GOAT, because let's say 20 years from now, everybody might say KD or Bron might be the best wing ever. Because they didn't see Dr. J. They didn't see Bird in them. So every generation is gonna change. So that's why I tell people there's no such thing as a goddamn GOAT. It don't make any sense because it's a team sport. Michael Jordan didn't go out there with a team full of bums and win. He had Scottie Pippen. He had Scottie Pippen, who you can say is the best. You can say he was the best wing in the 90s. Scotty. Then you had Horace Grant. Horace Grant was a top power forward in the league. Bill Cartwright, even though he was old, he was a solid 5. And then you had a bench. He had a bench. Then his second three-peat, you had Tony Kukoc, who was arguably the best player from overseas at the time. I got Petrovic, but you got him up there. Then you had Dennis Rodman, who's probably the greatest defensive rebounding player we've seen since Bill Russell. And then you got, of course, Pippen still.
Defensive player, not just defensive rebound, defensive player.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Defensive player. That's what I said. Defensive player / rebounder. That's what I said.
Playing on both ends of the court.
Man.
So that's what I'm saying. So you can't definitively say, okay, this person's the GOAT. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I always say.
What's up? What's up, dog? T?
What up with it?
No, but that's what I'm trying. But you gotta understand, bro. But you gotta understand, no Chance. This is a business, okay? It's a business. The business is I gotta change. I gotta make this person into the greatest of all time or whatever. Because I tell people all the time, Kobe's my favorite player of all time, but I didn't like Kobe at first. I hated Kobe for all the reasons you hated him. Kobe grew on me. So I tell people that. I wasn't no Kobe fan at first. I hated Kobe.
Bro, I hated Michael Jordan, bro. I couldn't like Kobe, bro.
Yeah, I hated Michael Jordan.
I was the same way with Jordan, though. I couldn't stand Jordan, but then I had to look.
Yeah, like you start realizing, man, them niggas was cold. They was cold.
I will never knock his talent, bro. That's not the point. The point is, there was other players greater than him, bro. Right?
Yeah. We get it.
If they would have got the chance that Jordan would have got, bro, listen to what I'm saying. If they would have got the chance that Jordan would have got, right, and the sponsorship and everything that he got coming out of college, he was given the keys to the city. He was given the keys to the city by Magic Johnson and Larry Bird, bro. It's your torch now.
So when I talk the women's game, I'm trying to make it where we don't fall into the NBA trap.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm saying, because people like this one dude came back to my channel earlier this year and he was like, bro, I actually looked at Angel against the other front court players. She's like the 3rd or 4th best in the league. But when you put her against Caitlin Clark in the guards, of course she's gonna look bad because she don't have the ball that much in her hand.
Yeah, because Caitlin got the ball.
So that's like me trying to compare Mike to Akeem. Nigga, Akeem's a 5. He got to get the ball given to him. Mike can bring the ball up. He can do whatever with the ball. So, of course, Mike's going to have a better stat line than Hakeem a lot of times because he got the ball all the time.
Facts.
You understand what I'm saying? So I understand that. That's what I'm here to do, is to teach these dumbasses on the internet, because they're dumbasses. You got to break it down to them.
But I'm glad people think that. I'm glad people think that in sports you can just switch positions that easy, and it's just that easy to catch on.
No. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you, Chance. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chance. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Angel moved from the 4 to the 5, and she's having a way better career at the 5 than the 4.
No, but I'm saying but you're trying to compare her to like Caitlin Clark. Now move Angel to the Caitlin Clark's position and see if Angel can play that. Now move Caitlin Clark down to the Angel's position and see if Caitlin Clark can play that.
Exactly. You know how stupid this gonna look?
I mean, what are we doing here, bro? All you have to do, bro, you can do simple because each position make it that simple in your head, bro. Just switch your positions and see if each other can play each other's position. Then you can say somebody's greater than the other. Period.
What's up, Detroit T?
What up, though?
What up, man? That nigga there done crapped out. That nigga done got Isaiah Joe, and he got another nigga on his team. He don't know how to act now. What's up, T? T Dizzle. Nigga T said, nigga T, Ayo Chaz, that nigga T was a new T last year. He had a whole new fur coat, had a whole new fur hat, had some shoes with it, had a new blunt. Hey, listen. Hey, he got a contraption. Hey, Chance, he got a contraption where he press a button on his car, the blunt rolled up for him.
Hey, look, bro. That boy smoking on that Collins pack, man. He got a fresh Collins. He got a fresh Collins pack.
What's up, nigga?
He ain't smoking on Tobias no more.
Man, we chilling, man. You know what we doing, man, all day. You know how I get down. What's up?
Yes, sir. Man, I just heard listening y'all chop it up and shit, man. Talking about comparisons, you know, that is a conversation that go back.
Yeah,
bro, because it's stupid because niggas be trying to compare like a post player to a guard. Like, bro, that's not what are we talking about?
See, that's how you know, like that's how you know, like the Caitlin Clark Angel thing is just it's outside of that.
It's retarded, you know, bro. It's dumb.
At least. Like when it was Magic and Larry, those are more comparable players.
Yeah.
Magic play every position, and Larry plays the 3-4 all day.
Yeah, and the 5.
At times when they play small ball.
Magic, he could play the 1, the 3, the 4. The only spot he couldn't play was the 2.
Wait, hold on. Actually, Larry could do the same thing, bro. He could
play everything except for the 2-2. You know
except for the 5. No, not except for the 5, bro. Larry can play everything except for the 5, bro.
He could probably play the 5. He could probably play. Larry could play the 5.
You know, Bird was 6'10". No, Bird was 6'10", nigga. He could play the
5. Bro. I have to think about that because
I wouldn't keep him there.
Here you go. He want to change when T come in here.
My whole life, I always thought Magic Johnson was the only person to ever play all 5 positions in the NBA, right?
That Jay-Z
song. The Magic Johnson was the only one to ever do it, right? But then now I think about it, I think it's Bird going too.
The only thing I say is that Magic probably couldn't play the 2. You know what I'm saying?
Magic played every position, bro.
But he was never no shooter like that. You know what I'm saying?
Go back to Magic highlights, bro. That nigga can shoot the ball, fam.
I'm not saying he couldn't shoot, but he wasn't like a pull-up jumper kind of nigga.
Oh, come on, man. He wasn't Tony Two coach, nigga. The nigga wasn't.
He wasn't.
He can control the floor from any position.
No. But hold on. Because sometimes Byron Scott used to bring the ball up, right? Magic Johnson would go to the 2.
He would go to the 3.
No, he would go to the 2. Who else gonna play the 2?
He would go to the 3, bro. He would go to the 3.
He would go to the 2.
Bro, they had Wilkes in them. They had Wilkes in them at that time. They played the 2.
And remember they had Thompson.
Yeah, Thompson was the 4.
Look. When you had Byron Scott, right? You had Cooper, right? You had
Cooper. Cooper used to play the 2.
James Worthy played the 3. James Worthy played the 3.
Yeah, Worthy played the 3. Cooper used to play the 2 though.
I'm a lifelong Lakers fan. I've been watching the Lakers since the 80s. I'm older than most of y'all on this planet.
I've been a Lakers fan.
Magic ain't never played no damn 2.
What? Come on,
Magic ain't never played no damn 2. I know for a fact because I watched with my own 2 eyes. The 3 was James Worthy. The backup 3 was either Rambis or Orlando Woolridge. I watched them niggas. I watched them niggas. Magic ain't never played no goddamn do.
He played all positions, bro. Look, bro,
That's when the captain was injured and he had to play multiple roles. But that was before Byron Scott. That was before Byron Scott.
Bro. You're literally going. What's my point? I'm saying he can play all 5 positions.
You mentioned Byron Scott. You just said Byron Scott.
When they had Norm Nixon, who was playing? Who was running? Where did Norm Nixon play?
Not just saying that when Byron Scott brings the ball up, that he would go to the 2. Did you not just say that?
Prove my point. What? You just prove my point, bro. He can play all 5 positions.
But no. Like I'm saying,
when anomaly because Cat got hurt. When Kareem Abdul-Jabbar got hurt that year, he played all 5. But that was an anomaly. Magic is not a 2.
We know he's not a 2.
He never played 2. He never played 2.
Bro. Are you not hearing me? I'm not saying he's a 2.
You just said that when Byron Scott brought the ball up, he would move to the 2. That's not true. That's not true.
Bro. Okay. When Byron Scott
versus Brad, this is the first time I've heard this one.
Hold on, bro.
I watched with my own 2 eyes. I know what he was doing.
Bro. When Byron Scott brings the ball,
I got a question though. I got a question though.
Magic from there forward is running the 2 at that moment. He's running the 2, just like they made Allen Iverson the 2. He was literally running the point, but they said he was the 2.
When Byron Scott brought the ball up, you said he played the 2 when he did. No, he didn't.
Bro, if you bringing the ball up and you pass it to Magic Johnson once you cross the court, who's that next man? The next man you pass the ball to is most likely he's going to be the 2. That Magic playing the 2. Until he dropped down to not having the ball in his hand no more, predominantly, that's when he played 3 or 4. That's when he played 3 to 4 to 5. Period.
But I got a question. When Norm Nixon, when they played that year with Norm Nixon, where did Magic play?
Magic ain't never played no 2 ever.
Man,
I'm asking a question. I'm saying when that first year when they had Norm Nixon before he got traded, where did Magic play then? Was Norm still the point guard? Was Norm still the point guard?
Norm was the point guard. Magic was playing the 2.
No, hell no. Magic always played the 1. Norm played off ball.
No, he did not. Norm was already the point guard before he got there.
Of course. And then when he got there, Norm had to slide over to the 2 when they got Magic.
Bro. They tried it that way at first, bro. They wanted to see because Norm Nixon was complaining, fam. So they tried it the way that they generally had it with Norm Nixon controlling the block, bro. And he had to move to the 2. Once they seen it wasn't working and Magic could control the whole thing and he was Magic Man, that's when they switched it up. But it took the coach and other coaches to see that.
That's revisionist history.
JP, you said you ain't never seen that?
I've never seen that. I've never seen that. I've never seen that.
Fans in my family that's older than me never heard that.
You never heard what?
Never heard what you're saying, Shan.
What we saying, Braz, is we ain't never seen no damn Norm play on 1 with Magic on the floor. He was bumped to the 2, and then when Magic got off the floor, that's when Norm went back to the 1.
Yeah, when he was off the floor, yeah. But on the floor, Magic
was the 2.
Played no goddamn 2.
Magic was the 1. Magic wasn't the shooter like that. He would never play the 2.
Exactly. He couldn't shoot a lick.
That was kind of my point. Like he wasn't a shooter like that.
I'm just saying. Like he switched and played with center, bro.
I know he used to play the 3 because he used to play the 3 too before Worthy got there.
He played the 3, 4, and 5.
But yeah, before Worthy got there, he might have played some 3, but the majority of the time, Magic was the 1, and he went to the 5 because Kareem got hurt.
Bro. I know this, man. Y'all literally misconstruing what the whole deal is I'm saying, bro. I literally just said that the nigga can play all 5 positions.
Chaz,
I didn't say that this nigga was. I didn't say.
Get you a pump. Get you a pump. Get you a pump, Chaz. You about to go off the rails, Chaz.
I never said none of that.
Come back.
I never said none of that, bro. I literally said a man can play all 5 positions, and y'all went all the way there, bro. Can a man not play all 5 positions? Just go back to my point. Can a man play all positions or not?
Chance, I'm gonna speak for me. He can't play two, dog. He can't shoot, so he can't play two guard position.
You better go back to
Sorry. He can play the wing. He can run. He athletic enough to do that. Power forward is similar like center.
Y'all, let me ask you a question. Let me ask y'all a question.
Y'all watching highlights.
Hold on. Go ahead, Brad.
Let me ask all y'all a question. Okay, the number 2. What's another name for the 2 position? What's the name of it? Okay, Magic ain't no shooter, so he was never a 2 guard.
Oh my God, bro! Y'all acting like Magic. Y'all acting like Magic Johnson was Dennis Rodman out here shooting the ball. Like, stop it, bro. Come on, man.
We didn't say he was Dennis Rodman, but he wasn't no consistent shooter to shoot the 2 though, Chance.
Bro, I'm just saying. I didn't say he was, bro. I'm just saying he can play it.
No, he didn't.
Magic.
Hold on. He was a good enough shooter that yes, he can play that position, bro.
No, he wasn't.
No, he wasn't, bro. Bro, he was not a good enough shooter like that.
He learned the set shot. He learned the set shot, bro. Come on.
I'm talking about earlier though, T. He wasn't no shooter like that. Not earlier.
Remember, he was tragic Magic. Remember? That was a whole thing.
Damn, I know you watch Winning Time, bro. Everybody seen the series.
I know, bro. He missed one shot, bro, and he didn't miss nothing after that.
Yeah,
no, that nigga missed the whole shot in the series. He was
tragic Magic in like the '84 finals, bro. They would just they beat the Lakers because they just sat out there and let them shoot.
Just let them shoot.
Bro, that was one game.
Everybody else get involved.
Bro, that was one game. And then he came back to the next game and let him know he could.
That was a series, Chance.
Bro, I'm saying that was one game.
No, that was a whole series.
No, that was a whole series. No, that was a whole series.
That
was a whole series against the Boston Celtics.
God, bro.
So they skunked. They skunked. What you call it? What? 4-1. No, it wasn't, bro.
No, it was 7 games. Right? That was 7 games, right?
bro. It was 7 games, my nigga.
It was the game 7.
Come on, bro.
It was game 7 where he had that awful.
They was going back and forth, bro.
But it was like, bro, throughout the whole series, they was winning because they was letting him shoot the ball.
He was a liability, and they if they figured that out from the beginning, they probably would have ended the series earlier.
I think one of y'all need to go on YouTube and go back and watch the '84 series. You know, I'm just saying before you make that opinion. Especially if you
one of us do that. If you look up the definition of shooting guard.
You weren't old enough to watch it. If you're on here and you weren't old enough to watch it, then you just watching highlights on YouTube. That ain't the same thing.
You know what I mean, Chance? If one of us go back there, you go look up the definition for shooting guard. You tell me who he is.
Man, I'm
just saying, though.
I will smack the black off of you. Don't you ever try to, boy. You ever in your life try to play me like that?
Look at him laughing. Look at him laughing, JT.
We get down on here, bro. Hey, that's true.
I'll take the blame for this one.
You said what, T?
My dog. You know that.
I'll take the blame.
You know what's up.
Nigga, you ain't got to take no blame for shit. Chance wrong. You just don't want to be wrong.
Yeah, but I got him started.
Nigga, Chance don't like to be wrong at all. Nigga, even if that nigga dropped the fork, he'll be like, man, somebody bump into me, blood.
If I know I'm right, I'm right. And we're going to stand on it. If you know you're right, you stand on it.
You be right. You be right most of the time, but the other couple times you wrong.
Especially the MAGA days.
I was just about to say that.
Yeah, because listen, you was wrong about that MAGA shit, so we don't want to bring that up.
Extra wrong about that.
You don't want us to bring that shit up.
Them shoes.
Yeah.
I was just about to say that, JT.
You don't want us to bring that shit up, because me and T right. Yeah. Turn your video off. Appreciate that. Thank you. Turn your video off. Thank you.
What season y'all said?
34. Yeah. Don't think I forgot about that shit, nigga.
Hey,
Listen. Me and T got bookload of receipts on niggas on every other channel, ready for them to pop up. We got it.
Not pleading the fifth now.
All them niggas is hiding. All them niggas is hiding. Don't nobody even claim Trump no more.
Hey. You act like we said Magic a trash player, man. He had a trash series. He came back, and guess what? He bounced back and won the next time.
Then say, I can play shooting guard.
No.
Thank you. One game. Thank you. One game in 23. One game.
Stupid as hell, yo.
He ain't never played no damn two guard ever.
One game.
Nigga ain't never played two guard, and I'm a huge LA Laker fan. He's the reason why I watch the NBA. The reason why I watch the NBA is because of Magic Johnson. Because I think Magic Johnson is one of the best players of all time. But that nigga ain't never played no goddamn two guard ever.
He played the two guard, and he can still play. And he played the two guard if he needed him to.
He ain't never played two guard.
And he can play the two guard if he needed him to.
Prove it. I want you to send AD an article, a proof, or a film, or proof that nigga ever played two guard. I want proof of it.
Man, you
send it to AD and let AD talk about it on his live. I want you to prove that shit.
You want me to send you a video? You want me to send you a video of Magic Johnson sitting there like in the corner?
I want an article. I want a coach talk about it. I want several sources. Not just film, nigga. I want to see in writing. I want to see not just film. I want writing. I want literature saying that Magic Johnson played two guard in the NBA. That's what I want. I want proof. I can't take your word for it because I watched that nigga. He ain't never played two guard ever in his life. Ever.
The proof is in the tape of this nigga shoot the ball. If that ain't enough proof for you, then cool. You know what I'm saying? But go back and watch. You'll see.
I didn't say he couldn't shoot.
Uncle J said, hold up. Uncle J said, I'm a Laker fan. Nixon was the point when Magic got there.
Yeah, nobody ever answered my question.
What I say?
Hold on.
What I say?
He right though, Brass.
What I say?
He's right. In 1981-82, he played shooting guard.
What I say? What did I say? In your life, disrespect the knowledge of a nigga that knows more than you know sometimes. What you got to do is you got to talk your ears down and put the pin up in them, right? So you can listen and learn. But no,
look at what Hattie got on. Look at what Hattie got on today.
Hold on. I told you like a magic
you see, he ain't got that bullshit hat on, right? You see, he ain't got that hat on.
He got the leather on, right?
I told y'all the magic thing, right? I told y'all the magic thing, right? Now that goes for anything.
Chance. Somebody said you got the lemon pepper Lou hat on.
Hey, see, but what they don't know is it's snake skin. So yeah, this is $120.
So let me ask you this. So let me ask you this. So hold on. Let me ask you this. Did you trade that hat in for the MAGA hat?
Or the shoes?
You better have.
Or the shoes?
I see.
But to go back to your point, that's the one question I had was when Norm Nixon was there, because he was the point guard for years.
You said no. You said it for a reason. Don't be slick.
I know. That's the only scenario I can think of. That was the only scenario I can think of. Hold on, no. But that was the only scenario I can think of.
That's why T brought the question up.
He said it could use the answer already, right?
I didn't know. That's why I asked. That's why I asked, because that was in my mind. That was the only possible time he could have played two. That's the only
Because you knew
plausible
I was
time
right.
in my mind.
You knew I was
You
right.
ain't shit, bro. This
You
your
knew I was
fault,
right.
bro.
That's
You knew I was
why.
right. So you set it up. You set it up
That's
and you
why.
baked some other niggas though. You knew I was
Hey,
gonna
what
go
Chance
ballistic.
capping
That's
about,
why.
dog?
You know,
Go ahead,
Being
T.
right.
Go ahead, T.
I'm
Hold on,
saying
let T talk. Go ahead, T.
that's why I asked. You know what I'm saying? Because that was the only time in my mind where I could think it was feasible for him to play the 2. You know what I'm saying? Is when Norm Nixon was there. Because
Y'all seen the movie, right? Wait, somebody asked me if I seen the movie. Didn't you see the movie? It was in the movie, fool. When he
TV
first
show.
got there.
TV show, right?
Fool. You know,
TV
why
show.
you over there talking? Did you see the movie? Obviously,
TV
you
show.
didn't watch it.
TV
You was just
show.
looking.
And he couldn't shoot. And he
Movie,
couldn't shoot.
TV
He couldn't
show,
shoot
it
in the
was a
TV
movie
show
to me.
neither, bro.
the other time they had
He couldn't shoot in the TV show neither.
they had a gang of shoot stars already. You know what I'm
You
saying? They
heard
had
me saying?
Be a TV show to cut it off.
Byron
He
Scott.
couldn't shoot in the TV show neither. That's why Norm busted his ass 1-on-1.
Hey, Chance.
Yeah.
My apologies, brother. My apologies.
Relax.
I just Googled it.
It's all up.
Hold up. Let me finish my apology, nigga. I'm trying to
No, I
apologize.
said all up. I said all up.
Listen. I just Googled it. It said that when Michael Cooper and Norm Nixon were the primary ball handlers, Magic would move to the 2. I stand corrected.
No problem, bro. That's all I was saying. That's all I was saying was look it up. Remember earlier when I said just look it up? That's why I just told you to look it up. So you all good, fam. You all good. I appreciate that as a man.
Man, damn, man, I'm standing on it, goddamn it.
Man, I apologize for nothing.
Okay.
One at a time, guys.
I'm gonna still say Magic ain't never played the 2 outside of that though.
His primary position was point guard, but in that same Google lookup search, they said he was versatile enough to play all 5 positions.
Thank you. God damn it. That sounded like what Chance said.
Which I already knew that anyway because he played center when the bar got hurt.
I remember earlier when the dude Chance was speaking and he said that, man, I was thinking like, damn, he might be right.
You know, and everybody know in their mama, they not gonna put no damn Magic Johnson at no 2 guard. That's what he on the team. He playing one of them playing center. That's where they finna put him at. You ain't finna look at
That
Magic.
wasn't his position, but he did at times, like the thing said, at times. When Norm Nixon and Michael Cooper were put in position to be the primary ball handler, they moved Magic to the 2 on those particular times. But yes, his primary position was point guard. That was his primary position.
Hey man, shout out to Chance with the lemon pepper Lou hat on, nigga. He changed it in for a MAGA hat. Shout out to my dog. Shout out to my dog. He left that MAGA bullshit behind because he was brainwashed, but my nigga came back home, y'all. He got the lemon pepper hat, so you can't hate on him no more. You know.
Welcome home, Jazz. Welcome home.
Oh man.
That's funny.
Hey, I'll take the lemon pepper. I like
bet.
it.
And you better take the lemon pepper. You better not go back to that bullshit hat, or me and T gonna roast your ass. You better not wear that hat again. Nigga, we was AOT, we were looking at that nigga at the barbecue like, nigga.
Nah, that's when you don't make it out the barbecue.
Right, I'm looking at this like, nigga.
That's when the one family member come up to you and knock it off your head and shit. Now it's a fight.
No, grandma would have knocked it off your head. I'm letting you know now. Grandma was gonna slap that shit off your head, so you might as well be prepared.
I'm looking at our G League team, bro. Look like we finna win another G League championship.
Bro. I was just watching, bro. We got some talent, fam.
We got some dogs on that team, boy.
Man. Hey, but you know what? It was this dude named Chance, right? I think it was like a couple of days ago. He was saying something about the Heat I think his name was Chance too. He was saying something about the Heat gonna be good, like maybe like 4th place or something, and make it to the playoffs, maybe championship. But I don't think nobody was listening. I don't think nobody was listening. But if you know him, just let him know he was right.
Championship, we'll see.
Hey, we're gonna be up there. We might not be getting there this year, but we're gonna be up there. They can't keep robbing us like that, bro. They can't keep robbing us out of championships, bro. That's like Frisco. Same difference, bro. They can't keep robbing us now. They got to give us our chippers.
See, man, I heard y'all boy gonna be in the 6th seed, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Man, yeah, everybody be running their jibs. I know.
Yeah, Detroit garbage now.
Damn, bro. See, I ain't say that, bro.
Detroit garbage now without Curry. They sent
without who?
Without your center, you garbage.
Who says
he's coming back?
Yeah, who said
man?
He leaving.
Nah, he coming back.
Did he sign his contract? Did he sign his contract already?
Nope.
Nah. But the only team that can offer him the money is Sacramento, bro. And he ain't definitely going there, bro.
He leaving, bro.
I mean, whatever you say it is, if we leave, we got to get something back in compensation, no matter what.
What you gonna get back for him? He was like one of the best. Like he was literally like one of the best centers in the league.
You do realize 90% of his game was because of Cade, right?
Bro, I don't care how you get your 90% of the time. Hold on. 90% of the time, you're not supporting Neal or 90% of the time, your game is going to go off of what the other players are doing anyway. So
yeah, but Cade is making it easy. You got a 6'7", 6'8" guard that's helping you set up everything. Instead of going down here getting the paint, that make your job a lot easier as a center because they're always going to double team him coming up.
I mean,
who in Sacramento or whatever team they don't have going to do that for him?
This is why he's not
George. Like
this is why he's looking for. You know what I'm saying? Because a big part of his success is Cade and the team he plays on. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, his agent is just
we're gonna see about that. We're gonna see about that now. You know.
His agent being greedy and shit, trying to be greedy.
Man, you know he ain't got no face-up game. He ain't got no jumper. He ain't got no.
It didn't look like he didn't have no face-up game last year.
He got all his points off of putback dunks and easy put down.
Wasn't he knocking down shots? Detroit T. Wasn't he knocking down shots for y'all too?
No.
But this is something that he's still developing. He can do all of those things, but he's not.
No. T, I'm just asking one question. Wasn't he knocking down shots for y'all last year too?
He knocked down some shots, yeah. Sure.
Okay. That's all I wanted to know.
Now, but you're not hearing what I'm saying. He still has to develop these so he can do it.
No, we know that. But you see how critical he can be to a team.
Not gonna pay him like already a nigga that's doing all of that on a consistent basis, bro.
I mean, but if you see hold on. But if you see the talent is there, why not pay it early so you ain't got to worry about it later?
They try to pay him.
They do it all the time.
He going to get paid, but he not going to get paid like a max nigga, bro.
Yeah, he want that 200 in that playoff series.
No. Hold on. What if you get more? What if you get more than another team, right? And then you say no.
He's eligible to max because he made third team All NBA. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, bro, like it would be different if you were like if that matched the percentage of the team that is surrounded around you, and it's not. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, you don't have that kind of impact on the team to where you can.
I don't know about that, bro.
That's true. That is absolutely true, bro. There's no reason why Cade got to score 40 in majority of the first round. Second round, he averaged 30. Right? But where's your second leading scorer at who's supposed to be a third team all-star?
Yeah.
That you talking about.
And to Jalen Duren's credit, we didn't look at him like that because we know you're not that kind of. You can't carry the burden like that. You're not ready for that.
Wait. We're getting off track here. That wasn't his job. We never said that's what he was supposed to be doing. We're just about as far as him getting his money.
That's what I just said, Chance. We didn't expect him to do that. You know what I'm saying?
No, exactly. Yeah, no, not at all.
So at that point, if you didn't even have that pressure on you, bro, and you weren't, and the team didn't revolve around you like that, you can't go with the man.
So you can't see what he got next year. So you can't see what he got next year before you pay him.
He got to take another step forward, and he got to demand more of the offense.
So see what he has next year before you pay him is what you're saying, basically, right?
They trying to pay him now. What messed him up, Chance, he didn't have a good showing in the playoffs, bro. If he had a good, strong showing in the playoffs, there was no doubt to be that Detroit and him, this is really a negotiation, right? We talking about. Right now, he ain't got nothing to stand on, bro. You just going off your potential for the next year, the previous year.
He didn't have a good he didn't look good in the playoffs?
No. Go ahead.
That's his team. That's his team. He would know better than me.
He didn't really have the playoff run, bro. You know.
Okay.
Bro, I don't look. Listen. Y'all got to stop all this favoritism and bias shit. Look, Doran is not worth that. All he can give me is rebounds and in the paint. He ain't Bam. He ain't no other. He ain't Wemby. Take the deal, and go help Detroit win championships, bro. Stop being greedy. Bro, you're going to end up as one of them players. This is what I'm telling you. Watch what happens, and I've always been right about this. You thinking you better than what you are. You're good at what you do. Stay there. Get paid. Prove these next 3 or 4 years that you're worth that and get your money. But I'm telling you, if he take that contract in Sacramento, Duran's gonna be a bust. Watch what I tell you.
But my thing is now the league is not about that no more, bro. It's not about winning no champions. They want to get paid, man.
I understand that, Chance, but Chance.
Bro. It's like this. That's Sacramento.
No, I get what you're saying. You're saying, no, AD. I would stay there and build a championship. Y'all got a championship squad.
That's what I'm saying. But Chance, sometimes you gotta take that money because look, if you take that money right now, you're building up more of your resume. Let's say the next 4 years, Detroit get a championship. Cade getting him all NBA teams and all of this stuff, right? You're gonna get your money then because you're proving I added this to my game. I could be a consistent scorer. Why not do that and develop, like T is saying, for a good team instead of going to take all that money and you ain't that nigga? Because I'm telling you what's gonna happen. He gonna get out there to Sacramento. A-Cup is gonna be tearing that shit up. A-Cup's not the same as a Cade. He's not going to be getting you the ball like Cade does.
More of a scoring guard.
Exactly. But see, that's how you know. See, like the whole Sacramento thing is a smoke.
That's a shooting guard.
Yeah.
That was something purely put out by his agent. The real team that was really kind of trying to get after him was the Lakers and shit. You know what I'm saying? But not even the Lakers were going to pay him the max. You know what I'm saying? Plus, he doesn't
need a max right now. No, he don't need a max.
For him to get the max deal, it has to be a sign and trade. Okay?
No. He don't need no max right now. He ain't put enough out there to get a max. But I'm telling you,
I'm telling you what he wants. He wants the max, but we're the only team that.
My bad, dude. Let me shut the fuck up. My bad. Let me shut up, dude. Shit.
That's what we talking about.
My bad. I didn't know the nigga wanted the max. I thought he just wanted the most equal 3-year deal. I thought he just wanted the most equal 3-year deal. But you telling niggas you want the max already, nigga? You need to max your ass down. Nigga,
we're the only team that can pay him the max. You know what I'm saying? For that,
you the pay him the max. I'll pay that nigga the low max of it. Here's the low maximum.
I'm just saying, but I'm just telling you I'm telling you how plausible his situation is. For this to happen, it has to be a sign and trade. You know what I'm saying?
Go to the Sacramento Bums then. Nigga. Go to the Sacramento Bums and see what you can do over there. You see the Bums can do.
You can't carry a team, bro. They going all the fans gonna be mad when you go to it.
I don't think it work over there in Sacramento because they're trying to get under the second apron. They trying to release Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan right now.
Yeah, but it was still
want to be there. They even playing hard.
They in the second apron, almost third apron, bro. You can't even make the playoffs. You just giving money away. So they trying to get underneath that right now.
Bro, if you Zach Levine, look, if you Zach Levine, right, you just saved your body for a whole year. You just saved your body for a whole year. Now you're worth more because you got to save your body for a whole year in Sacramento and do nothing.
But what I'm saying is, we're still the only team that can pay. Like the most, if it was just like a straight up, he wanted to go and take the offer from Sacramento, that the most they could pay him is like 160 or something like that. It's like 43 million is the most he can get on the average year, at the average salary.
Wait. So now this nigga think
California tax.
Whoa. Now this nigga saying he worth more than 40 a year?
Yeah.
That's
what we're trying to do.
He was 57 a year. That's the max.
Wait. Shut up, man, with those numbers. Hey, hold on. Your discussion with those high numbers that you just said, those don't even need to be discussed. That's just disgusting. Okay. Yeah, that's horrible. Okay, that's horrible. Okay, but let's go back to the lower. You want 40 plus what?
What it looks like, because he's stalling out. He's stalling out, but what it looks like, he's not even getting the 40 million. Nobody's even offering.
Look, you can stall out all you want. Here's 27. Hey, you can stall out all you want. Here's 27 million a year and play ball. Period.
Nah, shoot, I think Detroit was trying to give him 40.
No, I think what they're saying. What they're saying is
let that nigga go to a sorry ass team. They'll replace him. Detroit will replace him real fast.
Well, the thing is, if he takes a qualifying offer from another team, that team has to give us they have to give us some kind of compensation. If they players or draft picks, you know what I'm saying? But it's going to be
both.
It's at least 3 draft picks that they got to give up. You know what I'm saying?
You got a quality center.
Right. So you basically unaliving your franchise, even giving him a qualifying offer.
And he's showing y'all he want money. He don't want to win.
And he's making it back. But see, I'm not going to put this on him. I'm putting this on the page.
But that's even more of an incentive as a team to stand 10 toes down on what they say. Give you 27.
They are.
You can go up there to your agent and tell him something, but like you want to pay.
What they're saying is we're offering him basically like between 35 and 38. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to hold out for a deal. He's trying to hold out for it because he thinks he can get like 40 million from the team, or at least 40 million from another team.
But just bet on himself. Just bet on yourself for 1 year, bro, and just do a 1 year extension and then renegotiate.
Yeah, but bro, he's gonna take less money doing that. If he takes
I'd rather take the less money for 1 year than bet on myself so we can come back to the table again.
Taking a lot of risks. That's like the same thing with your boy Cam. What's his face did?
But you betting on yourself though. If you know yourself and you finna go get it, bro, you shouldn't have to worry about that.
Cam Thomas ass out the league.
He's not Cam Thomas, bro. He's 7'1", bro. A center. Cam Thomas is a guard that don't play no defense.
Yeah, but I'm just saying though, bro, you taking a big risk. You know what I'm saying?
I disagree with that Cam Thomas comparison, because all Cam Thomas can do is score and shoot.
Exactly.
If Cam could do other things, he would have been in the league this year. But the way he scores his points is not impactful. If he was an impactful scorer, Cam would be in the league still. Because I watched his games because I had the league pass. Cam's scoring don't lead up to shit. Because I wanted him for Orlando. Because remember, I wanted him on Orlando. But after I watched him a few games, I would take Cole Anthony over him. Because Cole Anthony was more impactful than he was when he scored.
He disappeared.
Yeah, he disappears.
I'm not necessarily comparing the players. I'm just saying the situation. You know what I'm saying? It's a dude.
That's two different situations. Because I believe
he had his $30-40 million contract on the table. He wanted the max too. You know what I'm saying? And instead, he bet on himself, and now he ain't even in the league and shit. You
playing for listen, though, T. You playing for the Nets. That's not going nowhere. That's for one. 2, he doesn't play defense. 3, he just chuck up shots. That's all he does, bro. You actually got a growing player that's going to develop even further. He's a center. He's 7'1", and he can defend, bro.
We already know one player's better than the other, right? So that doesn't get that's not even you know what I mean a debate, right? We already know who's better, right? So the debate is, right, whether you take the money now or do you wait to develop with the team that you're at, and maybe, you know what I mean, go on with them a little bit, develop a little bit better with them, like a Draymond Green or something, right? And then get some money later on, like a Draymond Green.
To a garbage team, like what's that going to do for you, bro?
No. But if you bet on yourself, it can either help you or hinder you, because you can take that team from nothing to something. You literally can. With you know what I mean, with some right people around you, you can take your team from nothing to something. But you can also be a DeMarcus Cousins, to where you get hurt right before you're supposed to get your contract, and then they offer you $5 million instead of $150 million.
That too. But I mean, again, you have to be going to the right circumstances. If you go into it, like that's what I'm saying. Like you don't have the impact that can turn around a whole franchise and shit. You're not that kind of player, bro. You just not. You know what I'm saying? If you go into a garbage team, that team is gonna be garbage, and they're gonna be mad that they spend all that money on you. They because how much money you making, they expecting you to be able to do all of these things. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, let me ask you this though, T. Let me ask you this: what was his highest scoring game that he's had this year? Was it in the high 20s?
No, I think he scored 30 like one time. Like
so he scored over 30 points. Now it was a double, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That kind of shows me that you might be able to do that if you are the man, but he's not on that team because he wasn't brought in to be, right? It's a cage show. We already know that, right? So everything's gonna bounce off him. But if he can score 30-something points and get you a double,
but you gotta look at how he got it though. You gotta look at it how he got it. How many of those came from lobs? You know what I'm saying? From K setting it up. He didn't get 30 points because, you know what I'm saying, he was just chucking up shots and taking, you know what I'm saying, doing all of that. He got that because he plays around the rim. You know what I'm saying? He got that because he has a willing point guard. You know what I'm saying? And that's his role in the offense. Granted, but at the same time, if he was a nigga that could have been like a one-on-one guy like the whole year and consistently, then that's what we would have done. You know what I'm saying? But he just not he's not ready for that yet. His game is still,
okay. Well, let me ask you and HD this: was David Robinson a setup guy like that, or was he like an around the rim kind of player as well?
Hell no, nigga. Darren ain't on no Robinson level. Hell
no. He's not on his level, but he was both. And Robinson had a shot.
Bro, David, okay, hold on. David Robinson can carry a team. He can carry a team. Durant can't carry no damn team.
Okay.
He can't even pick up the water.
Chance, he does not have the offensive game that David Robinson does. He's not that athletic like David Robinson is.
True.
He still got growing to do.
Robinson came to the league like that.
Exactly. He still got growing to do. He only played, I think, 1 year or 2 years at Memphis and went to the league. David Robinson, I think, played 4 years in college, bro.
No, we're talking about far playing around the rim. Like, is David Robinson a setup kind of post player, or is he around the rim kind of post player?
David Robinson could get his own shot.
He can do it all.
He could do it all. The problem with Robinson, why he couldn't win, it's sort of like the Candace Parker syndrome. They needed another post who was more of a post down in the 5 area, and they could operate around the elbows and operate, scoring. Because they weren't no dirty work players like that. So that's when Tim came in, they took off. Or when Rodman was there, that was his best seasons with Rodman and Tim Duncan. Because they took over the heavy lifting.
They shouldn't have got rid of Rodman.
Yeah, that's all he needs.
No, David Robinson could play. I'm just saying, Doran is more of a, how do I say? He's more of a what's my guy name?
I would compare him like Sean Kemp or something like that. You know,
Yeah, like he's Sean Kemp, like that level. Like
it just he had, but see, like even Sean Kemp
Sean Kemp can shoot the ball, bro. Sean Kemp can actually shoot the ball.
He can shoot when he first got
Clint Capella. That's who he is right now.
Yeah, he's a better Clint Capella. Way better Clint Capella. He's that type of build. He's that type of art type.
That's a better comparison. I'll take that one.
Yeah, he's a better Clint Capella. Because Sean Kemp was giving you buckets. Like Dorn is good, but he's not a he's not a center you build around. You don't build around him.
See, Dorn has that kind of Zach Randolph kind of feel to me.
No, hell no. Zach Randolph was way better.
Bro, stop with who's better. We know who's better, man. I'm not saying that. I'm talking about the way his game is. His game is kind of like under the rim. It's not over the rim. It's not a power dunk on you. It's more under the rim, right?
The person I described perfect. He needs somebody to set him up
a little bit because he is an above the rim player.
He needs somebody to set him up.
But like Sean Kemp, he don't have a shot, and Sean Kemp can take you off the dribble too.
And he was way more athletic. Sean was way more athletic.
Like doing to show you flashes of all of that. You know what I'm saying? But he don't do it consistent enough yet.
That's why I say he Clint Capella, like Steven Adams type of stuff. You need somebody to set him up for like an alley or finish on the rim like that.
What I was trying to get out of T was Curran this year, right? In games where he dominated and he looked real great, right? How many points was he scoring and how many rebounds was he getting? If he was in double doubles,
he was in double doubles.
That's the starter. That's the starter kind of. Those are starters numbers, bro.
Yeah, he was in double doubles.
You're up there with the top echelon center.
My point is you're not good enough to get the max, bro, and that's just what it is.
No, not yet. No. I'm just saying, do you see in his game to where you would keep him to say, hey, he can develop into like one of the top notch center?
Yeah, you gotta give him time though. Chance is only his third year.
Yeah, but he's still developing. And like I said, all the things I've seen in this game, I've seen flashes of that. Like I've seen flashes of him shooting a jumper and shit. You know what I'm saying? I've seen flashes of him taking niggas off the dribble and shit and dunking on niggas.
But Chance, we don't want that. Chance, we don't want him to develop anyway. We want him to stay just where he at.
That's how y'all control, You know what I mean? But
we want him to be just where he at. We don't want him to get back in the Miami-Detroit rivalry again. Nah, stay where y'all at.
he in a position where if it was up to if Durham was doing his own negotiations, this would have been done. This probably would have been done last year. But his agent,
sometimes you be a bad agent, bro. They just fuck you. I mean,
as a player, bro, you have the veto to go up there and speak to your agent. You are hearing everything just like we're hearing it. Why you can't speak to your agent and tell him, hey, bro, I want to be in Detroit. Get this done.
Well, I mean,
agents is like pimps, right? They smooth talk you, right? And sometimes an agent getting your dome piece, man, to where you think he's your daddy almost, like, because that's what an agent is.
So you mentally weak and I pay your salary. That's what you're saying, bro.
He just young. He just young.
You mentally weak and I pay your salary. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, look, when you're young and dumb, don't know no better. When you're young and dumb and don't know no better, bro, you're thinking he has your best interest, bro. But he might not. He might have his best interest to get back.
That's why you need to fire his ass because he costing you. It's common sense, bro. You ain't gotta be no genius for that.
Look. You know what I'm trying to tell you? He's probably don't know that yet, bro. He's probably not thinking about it yet. Like, hey, he's probably thinking, he's doing the best for me.
But I can look at this shit with more nuance and shit. But it's some Detroit fans that he's ruined his reputation here. You know what I'm saying? So
because of holdout.
Well, just because, like you putting the team through all this bullshit.
You're trying to on the spot. You're making it hot.
You came here. You knew we were trying to build a team and shit. You know,
this that Jaylen Brown selfish shit all over again, bro. Like, come on, man.
Man, the Jaylen Brown shit, that's on some whole different.
No, Jaylen Brown, that's different. No, that's totally different, bro. That's on the team, bro. That ain't on Jaylen Brown.
I get it,
Man,
but
let me
what
do
I'm
it.
saying is you're not committing. Your agent is not
Bro,
committing. He's out there
come on,
trying to
James,
find
bro.
other deals and stuff for you to do this and do that.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
we just looking at them niggas like you dumb, bro. Because ain't nobody about to keep up with you looking for, bro.
That's what I'm
Like I
talking
said,
about.
even if somebody was just going to give you like the 43 that you want, the max that they could give 43, they would still have to give up compensation just to get you, bro. And you just not like that, bro. Not like teams is not about to throw away their future. You're not that kind of player yet, dog.
Yeah, well, that second apron is having a lot of teams that hesitate on things. They're not going to spend that extra money for nothing. So
it's the compensation you got to get. So not only are you spending cap on this nigga, it's the compensation you got to give up just to sign him too. You know what I'm saying?
Picks right now are more valuable than players.
Exactly, bro.
Yeah.
So like a team, just to sign you, a team got to think about they got to be in the right position for the next 3 years where they don't even need draft picks, and they can
you
afford.
got to make it make sense. That's why Ja went the way that he went.
Yeah, bro. Like you just looking dumb. Like your agent got you looking bad out here, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Right then and there, bro. It's just common sense to go up there and talk to this agent, bro. Where we at? What we doing?
Yeah, bro.
This is what I'm hearing on the streets. What you doing, bro? It ain't gotta be rocket sense, common sense, bro. You got a damn phone. You be on social media.
Yeah, and then your agent gonna come back to you and be like, look, young man, calm down. I got it all under control. I'm talking to more teams. Okay, we got some more money out there.
You wait a couple days. Chance, and if you still don't see the same results, guess what you do? Give him his damn walking papers and go find you another agent.
Get to stepping like Martin.
I ain't got time to be playing with you, dog. We getting closer and closer. I'm trying to ride for a championship.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Well, look. Somebody that got some sense about him and knows better would do that, right? But if you don't know no better, you don't know no better. Man. You know what I mean? You just get pimped by your agent. It happens to everybody. It happened to T.O. T.O. got pimped by your agent.
Hey, where Durham went to school at?
Memphis.
With Penny,
come on, man.
You want to need Penny Hardaway. You want to need Penny Hardaway, bro.
He was under Penny.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I definitely ain't feeling sorry for him. Nah, hell no. He know what he doing.
Thank you, bro. You got
he know what he doing, bro.
You that
I'm sorry, bro. He know what he doing, bro. Hey, I don't want to hear about that shit. Your agent, I don't want to hear that shit. Your agent worked for you. You got say. You a grown ass man. You know what the team trying to do. I ain't finna blame no agent for that shit. No, that's on you. You a man at the end of the day. You got to make the decision. See, y'all give these players too much leeway. No, these players know what it is now. You know, Duran is like, I want to get my money because he knows that he had a great season. And instead of him sacrificing, he won his bag. So he's going to these smoke screens like Sacramento and all these bum ass teams. Because I know Duran don't want to play no bum ass Sacramento. Don't nobody want to play there.
I'm saying,
so it's like, come on, he know what he's doing.
Bro, I don't care if it's California or not, bro. I don't care if it's California or not. I don't want to play no Sacramento.
Yeah, bro. Like you can go to a garbage to like good luck to you if you want to go. Like that's why I'm not really tripping about the whole thing because it's like either way we got to
mind you, Sacramento is beautiful. Hey, Sacramento is a beautiful place to live. Sacramento is very beautiful place to live.
Like it would still have to be something favorable for us.
That's like going to the Washington Hornets.
Yeah, we in a situation where we can't lose. Really, we have all the chips. He has absolutely no leverage, bro. And it's kind of sad. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is, bro. It's the business.
See, that's why I was asking you, T, because you kind of would know more because it's your team. You know what I mean? You really do follow your team. You know what I'm saying? You would know more you know more of the back end of it, like what's going on behind the scenes, kind of.
Yeah, I'm tapped in.
Yeah. That's why I asked you because I know you would know behind the scenes, like what's the real talk about? Like, you know what I'm saying? Is it him? Is it the? You know what I mean? Is it him? Is it the team? Like, who's really on what? You know what I mean? Okay, I get it, bro. Yeah, that's what I said. That's why I asked. Good looking.
Yeah, he just in a no
Yeah.
situation, and his agent is scrambling using the media trying to get as much leverage as he
Yeah,
can and shit.
and he doing a bad job. Cause just think about other clients that probably want he gonna sign and work for, bro. You ain't even making this happen. You stalling out over here. You trash, bro.
I mean, what you don't want, he don't understand. You don't want to get a reputation around here, bro.
You
He's
gotta get
already
a new
getting
PR. You
one,
gotta get a new PR team fast.
bro. You
A new
already
PR
getting
team real
one.
quick.
Save face, bro. Work with Detroit and just go with the deal. Advise your client to sign a 1 year or a 2 year deal. Bet on himself, and then you can go make your money somewhere else. That's business, bro. That works on both sides, and that keep everybody happy.
You said sign a wait. You said sign a what deal? A what deal?
Sign a 1 or a 2 year deal, whichever one you feel comfortable with, and bet on yourself.
Yeah. I would do a 1 year with a player option too.
Bet on yourself, bro. And you ball out, get second. If you get ball out, get another all-star, get second team, they can't deny you your money.
No. That's what I said. That's why I said do it 1 year with a player option for the 2.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, you gotta develop your game, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro,
we don't know what he's going to do. We don't know what he's going to do.
Well, you told me you was in the gym working, so that show you right there. He's active.
Yeah.
Keep it up, nigga. that's why I say this whole thing was a smoke screen, because like the morning that whole Sacramento thing dropped all over the media. Like he was at the facility that very morning. You know what I'm saying? That very morning he was at the facility working out and shit. You know what I'm saying? So like, bro, it ain't no smoke with the franchise. It's his agent, bro. You know what I'm saying? His agent is on some. He trying to get some leverage, bro. Where there is none.
But most of the time, when these reporters say that they got the scoop behind the scenes, most of the time it's from the agent and a PR team.
Yeah. And it's like, this is the wrong market for that shit, bro.
Yeah, but that goes back to what HD said. You gotta know better. You gotta know better and make sure you're doing better by you know what I mean, when it comes to your image, bro. You know what I mean? You gotta know better too, though. Like, hey, it ain't making me look good. I'm not looking good on the team. You know what I mean? The managers and the staff looking at me like, you know what I mean, the coaches looking at me kind of, you know what I mean, because of the PR coverage. That's when you gotta start noticing something, bro. That it goes back to what HD said earlier. You got to start noticing that, bro. You're a grown ass man.
Yeah, listen, bro. It's like I said, like, bro. You can have your agent play all the media games, bro. But you're gonna get a bad rep here, bro. And fans, like, when it comes to that kind of shit, where you looking greedy and shit, like, fans, we rarely forget that kind of shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? He better figure that shit out soon, because we not a forget.
It's a couple of cities you can do that in. And Detroit is one of them.
Yeah, dog.
Let him be. Let him go. Let him go to the Sacramento Queens.
Nah, because Detroit already on the struggle. Shit, they were like, nigga, you want to hold out on me? We already, nigga.
No, we don't like that bougie
Scrub, man, y'all finna repeat, Scrub. What's going on, Scrub?
Uh-oh.
Boy, y'all got drumming, man. Scrub, y'all got drumming, man.
Oh yeah.
Y'all got drumming, man. He can't shoot it, though, but he gonna do some rebounding.
That nigga drumming so scandalously last year, bro.
He got drumming out this mud.
Bro,
Chance, Ben Simmons trying to come back. I hope our team do not pick his ass up.
Bro, I heard that, bro. But like, bro, I don't know who would pick him up, man. Like,
the Sixers? Watch the Sixers pick his ass up. Watch.
No, they won't. The fans won't allow it. Hey, no. The fans won't allow it.
They gonna pick him up and say, we got Jaylen Brown now. Process complete.
Yeah, they like, we got Jaylen, bro. We good, nigga. Thanks anyway.
Jaylen Brown came. Process will be completed now.
Yeah.
Y'all still might get Brown. What you mean?
What?
I'm cool with it.
Who?
You gonna be cool with getting LeBron?
Yeah, I
Bro,
got
I don't
people.
want, bro. Did you,
I
did you
got
see?
people. The reason
Did you see
why I'm
LeBron's list?
cool with it is because I got people on my team that can cover up for his deficiencies. All we need him to do is pass and catch and shoot, and he's 6'9" that can help rebound. Why not?
Look, I'll just say this. He had a
Hey,
good run
hey,
with us. No. I mean, he had a good run with us. That is it. I'm not trying to retry that again. No.
hey, wait. Did you see LeBron's list? He has a list of teams he wants to go to. Did you see his list?
It's only 3 teams: Philly,
No,
Cavs, and Miami.
It's four.
The Warriors ain't signing him. They ain't got no cap space.
Not
They ain't got the cap space. That one's off. Yeah, that one's off. It's the Timberwolves.
Hell no.
He said he would go. I'm telling you. This is LeBron's list. This is LeBron's list. He said he would want to go to the Timberwolves, the Heat. He said the Timberwolves, the Heat, the Nuggets, and I think it was one more team, wasn't it?
The Sixers, man.
Yeah, the Sixers. Yeah.
And he had the Lakers. He had the Knicks at 6. Oh, okay. He had the Knicks at 6.
I don't think he can survive in New York.
I don't know. Y'all can have fun with. Y'all can have that fun with the LeBron circus, bro.
Hey, he had Detroit 7 now, T. Don't do that now. He had that on the list too, nigga.
Where?
He had Detroit 7 on the list, bro. I seen him. He said he gonna be next to Cade.
Detroit.
Detroit known for taking veterans.
That nigga don't hate Detroit. He want to make up for putting 55 on y'all that day.
Detroit known for taking veterans. Detroit love taking veterans.
You know what I'm saying? You gonna come and bring that love there, brother.
We like our veterans, but we ain't taking no damn LeBron.
Y'all took Tobias.
Yeah, but Tobias is a role player. You know what I'm saying?
You took Tobias, you took Evan Fournier. You're like, I don't want to hear this now. I don't want to hear this.
Tobias had one good game, he made all that money. And he got one good game and made all that money.
We got Evan Fournier, bro.
Contract at the end. He was here for half the season for a cup of coffee.
And he walked up the block and said, "Yeah, you've been traded.
You've been released, my nigga."
He said, "You've been released, even worse."
Yeah, bro, you've been released, bro.
We couldn't even find a home for you, brother.
You ain't had no value.
They didn't even want to try. They didn't even want to try. That's when you get released. They didn't even want to try to find a home for you.
Chance. This is the year, right? Justin Herbert gonna win a playoff game, right? I ain't say win a Super Bowl playoff game.
Who, Justin Herbert for the Chargers?
Yeah, man. This the year, right?
Bro, I don't know the team, bro. They say they got a good team around them, but I don't know, bro.
They got a good team around him. He just trash.
Well, the Chargers always make him a good team, but yeah, I don't know, bro.
They always got a top 10 defense every year.
Yeah, but they got a hard nose man.
Now you a Niners fan or we Chargers fan this year? Which one we doing it?
Oh, what you say?
Are we a Niners fan this year or Chargers
Come on,
fan?
man. Don't say nothing else after that. I'm a Niners fan all day before anything.
Change the teams. You know, HD, this nigga Christian. He not right.
That nigga Christian before Christian.
Wait, what?
He rolling with Philly now. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, what?
Yeah. You didn't hear the news? Yeah.
Bro, what did I tell you? What did I tell you last year?
Wait, hold on, Chad. He traded his Boston gear in for his Philly jersey.
Bro, what was I saying all last year? When you gonna stop riding for Boston afterwards? Yeah, I told that be flip-flopping ass. Boy, I ain't never seen a flip. Bro, I would never have him in my game.
Because Jalen Brown left, he no longer a Celtics fan.
I would never put him
with Boston.
I would never team up with him ever, bro. I would never team up with him. I know.
Bro,
I would
there you go, man. What's up with Drummond, man?
What do you mean? What's up with Drummond?
That's your new addition, man. I thought y'all getting Richards. I hope we get Nick Richardson, I think his name is from the Bulls, right?
I haven't been that locked into the moves.
You better be locked into the moves.
Right? He was in Miami first.
Who?
Richardson.
Man, we let him go? What the hell we doing?
Yep. He got a better contract.
Who? Bro, we develop players, bro. That's all I can say. We develop players.
Bro. Everybody leaves Miami, get paid, bro. Everybody
Like, why
in
we not
Miami gets
winning?
paid.
If we develop players and draft them well, why the hell we not winning, Chance?
Same reason why Chargers don't. They be
Listen,
doing stupid shit.
we ain't in the same boat as them niggas. We got championships. I don't know when them niggas won.
That's true. That's true. But you know what though? We got great scouts. But
Yeah,
a lot of times we gotta make business decisions. But with the Chargers, but with Miami though, it's a lot of we had a lot of good talent though. So like literally weighing in on who can win a championship with it, I think that would it gets kind of tough. You know what I'm saying? But what we got right now, I think bro. Oh my God, bro.
Where you see the Raptors at? Where you see the Raptors at? Where you see the Raptors at?
Only if Kawhi can stay healthy.
So I'm gonna go around the panel. What is y'all top 5 right now?
It's Kawhi or bust. Kawhi stay healthy or bust.
Top 5 in the East right now.
Top 5 in the East.
If Kawhi stay healthy.
As constructed.
You see, that's like I know a lot of these moves are gonna stick, but remember, ain't nothing official till the 6th.
Right.
That's why I'm like.
Well, I got top 1 right now, but I feel like y'all gonna finish 3rd in the East.
Listen, we can finish 1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't think y'all gonna go later than 4. Cause y'all,
New York
been finishing at 3.
New York is not gonna be the same team next year, bro. I guarantee you they will finish 6.
We gonna finish 6?
I don't know, dog. Cause the other teams they got, they're not better than them. They only got like 4 teams. I think 3 teams that get them a challenge in the East.
I need to know what you want, Chance, because that sounds like some good stuff right there.
No, I got y'all top 3. I got New York top 3.
I got New York 3.
Got you.
No, I got y'all top 3 because I got Miami number 4.
No, I think Detroit gonna be 5. I think they fall on from 1.
Yeah, you're gonna be in the top 3. I guarantee you that.
It depends on how the rest of that team goes. I like the Isaiah Joe move, but I need to see if your front court gonna be that, and then that back court.
Everybody's always forgetting.
Bro, if you're center lead, bro, y'all dropping on 7.
Everybody forgetting that.
Nah, dropping 7.
Is still getting better. Asar Thompson is still getting better.
K still at least a top 10 player in the East.
Yeah, exactly, bro. He's a top 5 player in the East. Top 3.
Yo, T, did y'all get a second
3, I don't know. Top 5, I can do that. Top 3, I don't know.
I keep telling y'all that, bro.
We don't do any second score.
You need a second score, bro. You need some more inside help.
Okay, how we win 60 games without a second score?
Your defense.
Easy.
That's regular season. I'm talking about postseason.
Exactly.
But you're not winning like that again. Y'all got everybody from the prize. I don't have y'all 1, but I do have y'all in the top 5.
Easy schedule, T. That's how you win 60 games with an easy schedule.
This is not football, bro. Everybody plays everybody. What are you talking about?
Yeah, we do. No,
yeah, but when you play 1 against y'all, T. It's when you play them.
Yeah. I mean, you got to play everybody, bro. It don't matter.
3-1 against y'all without Giannis.
Hey, listen, bro. You better worry about filling out that team.
We good. I know who we gonna pick up. I know who we gonna pick up. That's why we good.
Don't worry about getting the second score.
Yeah.
You can't keep running from this.
You can't keep running away.
That's all he's doing is running.
I keep telling y'all, we're a defensive team first. That's why.
Listen, in this day and age, you gotta have both now, brother. Offense and defense. Not going nowhere with just defense.
See, this is what I'm saying. Like, y'all don't understand. Like, whenever we win, we got a monkey see, monkey do franchise. We don't operate
when y'all won, y'all had a second guy who go get off.
No, they had 4 legitimate scores on that team.
They had Isaiah Thomas, And Joe Dumars.
Stop it. We could have had as many scores as we wanted to.
I have 4 legitimate
If we weren't the best defensive team in the league, we would not have had that success. Period, dog.
Yeah, I mean, yes, you're gonna need defense, but you also gonna need offense. When y'all won y'all championships, you had Joe Dumars, Isaiah Thomas. You had what's buddy name that came off the bench? Mark McGuire. Like you had players that scored, and then when you fast forward to the other Pistons, you had Rasheed, McDyess, Hunter, Phillips, Hamilton.
Even if you go back to the bad boys, the only person who was scoring 20 points on that team was Isaiah Thomas.
No, Joe Dumars was too. No.
Hold on. Answer this question for me. Can Joe Dumars create and get his own shot?
Yeah, he can.
Can Mark McGuire create and get his own shot?
Bro, can Tobias create and get his own shot? It's other players.
Man, we talking about Tobias, bro. I can't believe you went there.
Wait a deflect, nigga. Great deflection, nigga.
Bro, that is what it is. Listen, we need player back and put the ball in the bucket, bro. You know what I'm saying? Period. You know what I'm saying? But it's whoever's going to be hot that night. Our defense is going to lead the way. On all those teams, though, the defense led the way. It was not about offense, bro. I'm trying to tell you. I know.
Yeah, man, but everybody can. Hey, listen, Duncan Robinson is not Joe Dumars. Joe Dumars can defend and he can score.
I understand that.
So where we finding that at?
Bro. There's a reason why we traded Duncan Robinson, bro. There's a reason why we got rid of the contract.
I mean, Duncan Robinson was dope for us.
I know. I hate that. And I hate that a lot because it wasn't dope for us at all. It wasn't dope for us at all. But he was really dope for Detroit. You're right.
Again, if we're not
but he cannot defend to save his life. He cannot defend nothing. Nada.
Yeah, Duncan Robinson can't defend. Look, at some of your positions, you can't defend.
Now, Duncan Robinson was
power forward with a struggle of defending. Paul Reed can score, but he's not a strong defender.
This year, Isaiah Jones is probably going to be the one that starts.
So he's a strong defender?
Yeah, he's a better defender than Duncan.
You paying all that money to make him?
I definitely
you paying all that money to make him sit the bench?
Uh-oh.
Well, he ain't getting money like that, but yeah.
Nah, he definitely ain't. I ain't even hold you. Because they was talking about trading him back there.
Hold on. Time out. Y'all had to buy some of his contract away from Miami, bro. We ain't pay him his whole contract. He didn't get his whole contract with him.
I know they talk about trading him back to us.
But check it. He's still on the contract from y'all. He still got like another year left.
Yeah, but y'all paying that salary. Y'all paying the salary, though.
But it's not
y'all
like
paying, bro. It's not coming out of y'all pocket, not us. Y'all
high. But that contract was high like 3 years ago when y'all signed.
Yeah, we gave him a good deal for y'all. That's all it is. You just paying him.
That contract it's not that burdensome.
No, it's not big. It's not big. It's for a standard.
It's not a huge contract. You know, that's why he's a movable piece. But you know what I'm saying?
Wanting his ass back, but you know,
like
wait. No, we are not getting Duncan Robinson back. I do not want him back. I don't want LeBron. I don't want Duncan Robinson. I'm going to move on with the team that we have and move on.
Listen, we need some more shooting, brother. That's the reason why I said that. We need some more shooting. We got players to cover up for his ass.
I don't know, bro. Look, man. We tried with Duncan already, bro. Okay, it wasn't working out.
We didn't have players to cover up for him, Chance. We got Wiggins, Bam, and goddamn Giannis. That front court is the best front court in the league.
I understand that, but we don't need no inconsistent person that wants to shoot the ball and go on vacation and go ride dune buggies and jet ski and play basketball. Because it seems like it seems like he was in the beach more than he was shooting the ball in Miami. So maybe because it was cold in Detroit, you know what I'm saying? And he was like, "Hey man, ain't nothing to do. It's cold. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna shoot the ball."
It's cold in Detroit that day. You know, come back to that warm state. You know, no taxes. You know.
Exactly. where he's having fun on dune buggies and jet skis with Tyler Hero and his girlfriend and doing their thing, making a lot of money. Yeah, you don't want to concentrate on basketball.
Listen, Tyler Hero he better take his ass to Milwaukee. He's no longer down there in 305.
He's better. He's a better look. He's a Neanderthal anyway, so he's better in cold weather.
He's stupid.
He's a cold weather. He's a cold weather guy anyway. Put him in cold weather.
Yeah, he's from Milwaukee. Yeah. He's from Milwaukee. Take his ass back up there, these people. Go shoot a buck or something. I mean, unallowed buck.
Don't bring him down here.
Hey, what are you talking about?
Tyler 9. Oh, you talking about Duncan Robinson? I told him we need a shooter. We still need a shooter.
Yeah, y'all do.
Bro, it's a lot of white boy shooters around the league, bro.
No, they not like him. Not like him.
Bro. It's a lot of white boy shooters around the league.
No big is a damn shooter for the Knicks. This nigga can't shoot. He's sitting on the bench.
Bro, there's a lot of white boy shooters, bro. The NBA made sure of that now, bro. They're making sure of this. Okay? So there's a lot of them out there. D-League, all that, bro. There's a lot of them, bro. It's a lot.
So it's actually time to shoot, and then they know where to be found.
Bro, especially Miami, bro. You know we recruit the talent, bro. Miami, we recruit the talent. We'll recruit some shooters, fam. We'll get some shooters.
We find them in the dirt, but we need them now.
We find them, bro. I ain't tripping about that, bro.
Yeah, twin. We had to let him walk, twin. He was gonna cause us too much money. And Norman Powell ass too streaky, bro. He always hurt. I never really liked Norman Powell game at all, bro.
I like Norman Powell, bro, because when Norman Powell was on, he was on.
Hell no.
Bro, he was dropping 24 a night, bro. He was dropping 24 a night, bro.
That's what I'm talking about. Chance, the nigga still ain't average. When Tyler Hero ass came back, this nigga went into a shell itself. The playoff series, this nigga was like the play in, he was nowhere to be found.
Yeah.
If he had a good showing, we probably would have lived with being in the apron a little bit.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
He did the same thing with the Clippers. He didn't show up. He had that streak, I think, from December all the way to February. And then after that, the All-Star game, he just cut off. It's like, damn, what no problem with?
Yep. You're right. No, you absolutely right, bro.
You know what I'm saying? In Toronto, he had a good playoff series because he didn't have to worry about being the main second star or the first star because you had Kawhi, Fred VanVleet, you had Pascal, you had a whole team. He was like the fifth scorer on the damn team. So, of course, he got the shine he did.
That's true, though. That's true, though.
He got to be on if he got to be one of your main guys.
And on our team, he would have been the main shooter. That allowed been a lot of pressure on him.
That's true. I mean,
we would have to rely on damn Norman Powell to catch and shoot, bro. We'd have lost.
Everything you say is facts.
That's why I say, bro, he had to go, bro. I don't really like Norman Powell, bro.
No. After Jimmy Butler left, HD called it. I mean, HD said it too. After Jimmy Butler left, who else you got to go to? Who's you go to? You know what I mean? You can't depend on Bam's out of position.
Well, Bam really a role superstar player. That's really what he is.
No, but when he played the 5, he needs to be playing the 4. They haven't played the 5, but he needs to be playing the 4. He's not a 5. He's gonna
play the 5 again this year.
I know.
Gonna play the 5 again. Giannis at the 4, Wiggins at the 3.
No, but no.
Nah,
see, but this time, but the thing about Giannis is the 4 can play the 5, and the 5 can play the 4. They can go both ways because Giannis can block shots. Giannis ain't no punk down here.
I don't think they finna put Giannis at the 5 because he don't like.
No. What I'm saying is, if he needs to guard the post, he can guard the post.
Yeah, that's why I said we got the best front court. We got the best front court in the league, bro. Because everybody that we got can switch.
You ain't gonna punk Giannis on the blocks, fam.
No, everybody we got can switch and they can guard at least 3 to goddamn 4.
That's why I said the 4 can play the 5 and the 5 can play the 4. It can go both ways with them because it's not like you're gonna get through them like that. You're not gonna bogart either one of them, bro. You're not gonna move them.
What I'm saying is, to you, Chance, I don't know if Giannis is gonna feel comfortable of playing the 5. He never did. Bam don't give a damn. He'll play the 5.
Bro. Pat Riley already talked to him about it, bro.
Okay, if he can get him to play the 5, cool.
The reason why he went down there with Bam because he knew he would have more. You know what I mean? He would have more depth around the rim. He could do whatever he wants. It's not gonna be closed up.
Like cool, because you always play with him. a legit 7-foot center. That's what he played. Now here's the moves that we make. I think I told Ash on this. Chris Middleton, Bradley Beal, Zach LaVine, DeMar DeRozan, LeBron, and
I'll take DeRozan. I'll take DeRozan. At least I know I got a mid-range jumper. At least I know I can get 20.
But his ass went to Philly, and I forgot the other guy that we were looking at. We're looking at least those 5 players right there.
Yeah. Out of those 5, I'm taking DeRozan.
And we hit on both our draft picks.
Bro, I'll drop. Man, that was lovely. And if you watch the highlights of him, you love him even more.
That's what I'm saying. So we hit on both of those draft picks too. So what we doing?
Bro, personally, I would go get DeRozan, bro. More shooting too.
I'd rather
you gotta rely on him. He's gonna come in and give you buckets all day. He's gonna come in and give you buckets.
I'd rather get LaVine because I think LaVine fit a little bit more what we're trying to do. As far as
LaVine is hurt, bro. His athleticism ain't there no more, and he doesn't get consistent buckets.
I just need him to shoot threes. I just need him to catch and shoot. That's all I need him to do, and guard the two.
No, he's not consistent at it, bro. He's not consistent at all at it. And I don't need you to catch and shoot threes, bro. If you ain't gonna make more than 46%.
Yeah, he create. I don't like DeRozan because he don't fit what we doing. We ain't really a 2-point team.
Bro, DeRozan can pick his own shot. Bro, DeRozan does what he wants, bro. And he can get anywhere he wants to get to shoot his shot. And it's gonna 9 times out of 10.
I get what you're saying. He can create for himself. He can, but I don't like him for our team and what we trying to do. That's just me.
But we need more than athleticism, bro. Like you said, we need shooters. We need somebody who's gonna get some buckets. Because Wiggins is dope, right? Don't get me twisted. Wiggins is dope, but Wiggins is inconsistent than motherfucker.
Yeah, that's why.
F-bomb, Chance.
F-bomb, my bad. I said motherfucker. I didn't say the whole thing.
Yeah, look. Let me give you numbers for LaVine. LaVine shot 48% and 45% from 3 last year, bro. 43 and 45.
I'll take. No. You know what? Wait. What you gonna say? Hey, wait, hold on. What you going to say? Miami let Powell walk for Tim Hardaway Jr. I'll take Tim Hardaway Jr. though.
Yes.
Because I know if I put Tim Hardaway Jr. in, I'm going to get 15. And then he can sit down. I love his 15.
A catch and shoot guy, another guy that shoots over 40% from the clip.
I'm not depending on Tim Hardaway Jr. to lead me to the promised land. I just need him to give me 15 points. Period. Off the bench. Just like he did it everywhere else he went.
We still got Pella Lawson. I heard Jovic is balling it over there with it's out with Serbia. Excuse me, Pella Lawson.
Hey, did we let that young dude go?
Who?
The young dude that we had last 2 years.
Kasperius or Jovic?
No, not Jovic. We let Jovic go.
No, Jovic is still with us.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
Baby Joker?
Baby Joker is still with us, and he's putting up 20 and 10 over there in Serbia. I just watched Pella Lawson game for his home.
Yeah.
I just watched Pella Lawson for his home country, and I think he averaged like 22 and 7 and 8.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No. I'm talking about the one. You know the little athletic. What was it, Suarez Jr. or something like that? What was his name? Little young dude that was balling out.
Oh, you talking about Kasperius? He was the rookie from Illinois.
No. He was. Was he? Oh no, I'll look it up. But I know we good though. Bro, we're gonna be good, bro. I'm telling you, man. Pat Riley ain't gonna let us go out like that. He did the same. Look, he built the big three, right? And then what did he do around the big three? He put the pieces together.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Chance. And here's what I'm saying. I want to tell Sean this too. We gotta play it smart. And the reason why I say we gotta play it smart, we gotta fit younger players around Giannis. We can't just do this 1 time, 2 times. We gotta make this at least a 3-4 year run where we in contention or at least get to the finals 2 years. The last when we traded for LeBron and got all them, we are all old players, bro. All old players and shooters. And then when we won a championship and got to the finals to play a younger San Antonio with a mixture of old players, we got dog, bro.
Facts.
And then afterwards, everybody split up. We got an old team. We stuck in cap, and we got to rebuild again.
Well, I believe that we lost that because LeBron wanted us to lose that, bro, because he wanted to leave. He was leaving
but at the same time, we had no cap space, and we had no draft picks, like talking about.
Yeah, LeBron killed this, bro. LeBron,
So
that's why I didn't want him here. That's why I didn't want him here, bro.
So this time around, we should learn from that and get younger players so they at least can play with Giannis for at least 4 more years. And as we go, we can accumulate.
I'm totally with that, bro.
We don't have we ain't got no more. We ain't got no draft. We ain't gonna have a draft first round pick until at least the 30. 31.
Yeah, I know. But to get Giannis though, it's worth it, bro. I'm sorry, bro. That's a thing. I mean, hey, to get Giannis, oh yeah, that's worth it, bro. Oh yeah.
I wouldn't choose on gutting our team like that. I was like, let us keep one of the young bucks and you just take the 13 pick. But they wanted all 3 of the young bucks, and they wanted 13 pick, a pick swap, and 2 more picks. We went as far as to get T-Team in there just to get another draft pick.
Yeah. But that was smart though. That's how you do it. That's Pat Riley.
It's just too much to give up for Milwaukee.
We had to get it done.
Your ass ain't finna win, bro. You ain't finna win no damn time soon. Now I get it from Milwaukee's point of view. I get it. But from our point of view, that's too much. I feel like we gave up. Look what we're doing now.
Look, the way we develop talent, bro, and you can trade within season. I think we're good, bro. I literally think we are. And like giving up that much, I understand that, but you gotta look at it. A lot of great prospects aren't gonna be out until like 2030. Like a lot of the young talent ain't gonna really be out until like 2030.
Nah, because I don't think next year's draft is gonna be good.
Yeah, exactly. So literally giving away those drafts until 2030, I don't mind that at all. Because if you look at the talent wise and college wise, there's really not a lot of young talent coming out yet until about 2030.
Chance, I'm cool with the draft picks. I'm cool with giving that up. What I'm saying is we should have kept one of them young bucks. We gave up all 3 of them. Give me at least one.
Okay.
Listen, Chance, listen.
Wait, who did we give up?
We gave up Asparagus. We gave up Khalil Ware. We gave up Hawkins.
Yeah, Hawkins. Hawkins Jr.
That's the 3 young bucks.
Oh man, where did they keep him?
That's the 3 young bucks we gave away.
Oh, where did they keep him? And Khalil Ware could have been dope, man.
You see what I'm saying? Then
I like Khalil too, man.
That was the draft. That was the draft. I mean, that was the trade during the trade deadline. Just those guys. Now we end up getting a 13 pick. We added that in there.
Yeah, but you know what?
So if we add that 13 pick plus everything else, give me one of my players back.
But you know what though? Keeping Jokic though, and with the young talent that we got already, and then we can pick up like another veteran shooter.
Melo, I definitely want to get rid of Jokic for contract flexibility so we can get another veteran shooter. But if he can come back, develop, and I think he will, and this time he won't be playing out of position like he was last year. We had him at center. He was not a center. That's why he struggled last year. From the following year when he was playing power forward and small forward, you seen him flourish. So if you go back to that, we good with him. We'll keep him. So that way we got him and Pelle Larson on our team as the young bucks that can move forward into the lineup. So we can get rid of like a Tim Hardaway and they got a year or 2 to find another veteran or something like that to go shooting. But them young guys can step in and be starters.
No, but see, we can give rid of Tim Hardaway Jr. probably whenever we want. You know what I'm saying? Especially at the trade deadline.
Yeah, but right now, if he's battling to be a borderline starter, bro, that ain't good. I need my young bucks to develop because his career almost over with.
Yeah, it's true. But in the same token, if my young buck ain't developing, and my veteran is out shooting them, I'm going to have to go with who's playing better.
That's cool, but I mean, we didn't hit on that pick, bro. That's cool.
That's what that would mean, though, huh? Hey,
yeah,
no. Because sometimes you need a year, though. You know what I mean? Look. Playing from college to NBA, the pace is different, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That's 2 different paces, fam. You sometimes you get up there as a young buck, bro, and you ain't ready for that pace.
But here's what I'm saying. That young buck we traded to the Bucks that came from Illinois, he was a freshman last year. He came into the league. He was balling. Shooting 40 something.
Did he play all 4 years? Did he play all 4 years?
No, I think he played one. I think he played 1 year at Illinois and left and was balling last year.
Did he come from overseas though?
Yeah, he from overseas.
Bro, he been playing since he was 16.
It don't matter though. That just showed me that what's happening.
Bro, he been playing NBA, bro. Over there, overseas, bro, they play NBA ball already, bro, at 16.
Man, I'm gonna give you a perfect example. Ricky Rubio, he played overseas. How that panned out?
He panned out well, bro. He played 13 years in the league, bro?
Rudy Fernandez played overseas. How that panned out?
Rudy played in the league for like 5 years.
Were they good players? Like super good players.
But you didn't bring them over to be the best players, except for the Ricky Rubio one was dumb to me.
He got drafted, yeah, for Rubio.
That was dumb to me.
Yeah,
but Fernandez wasn't picked like Hydra. You know what I mean? So he was just coming over to do his job.
But the point I'm making to you is that you just said he was overseas, he learned. So why his game ain't translate better than what it did to help him stay longer further than 5 years?
Because sometimes it doesn't, bro. The NBA is different, bro. It's faster, it's stronger, bro. You're not playing against the best black players when you're playing overseas. When you come to the NBA, you're playing against the best black players that you can find, bro. The fastest, the strongest, the most athletic, bro. You're not gonna get that overseas all the time, bro. It's different when you hit the NBA stage.
Okay, that goes back to my point with Joe Kasparikis. He was ready already. So if he jumped from there 1 year in college, had to learn some other stuff and get to the league and balling like that, like he been playing in the league for 5 years already.
Yeah.
That's a little different, brother. It's a little different.
You know, you're right. No. You're absolutely right, bro. Everything you're saying is absolutely right. But when you got a once in a lifetime chance to get Giannis Antetokounmpo, bro, who's gonna be a Hall of Famer, bro, like this dude, like he's on his way to Hall of Fame level.
I'm not mad at that. Listen, I agree with you. What I'm saying is, dog, we just mortgage too much of our future. We just mortgage just a little too much in my opinion.
Like I said, man, I mean, we got till 2030, right? And we got our draft picks. So, like I said, there's not really a lot of good talent coming out until about then, bro. Like if you look at the high school circuit and all that stuff, a lot of them are going to go to high school. They're going to go to college for that 1 year, and then they got to come out by 2030, 2031. We'll be good, bro.
We going in circles, but I still think we should have kept our young buck, though. We saying the same thing, but I still think we should have kept our young buck, though.
You should well.
But to get Giannis, I don't know, bro. I would take the young bucks to get Giannis, bro.
Listen,
who did you want to keep?
I wanted to keep. If you wanted the 13th pick, which just got added, give me back one, because one of our young players went in the trade deal. It was Jovic that was in the trade deal that we had. It was cool. They wanted that trade package, but it got rearranged now because we got the 13th pick, and they asked for our young rookie from Illinois instead of Jovic, which I wanted to keep him since you got the 13th pick. I'm giving you the 13th pick, Icaz, Hero, Khalil Ware, Kasparis. I'm giving you 2 picks in the 30, 30, 31. That's a pick swap, and I think I gave you a second round pick. That's a lot, bro. I'm giving up. At least let me get one of my players back. I'm giving you first round picks, bro. They mean something. Now they mean something because with the little new CBA thing they made up now.
Yeah.
And we always picking where, Chance?
Bottom?
No, middle. We always picking in the middle. Yeah. But now that we have Giannis, we'll pick at the bottom. But they still work something.
No, we used to always pick at the bottom, bro, because we was winning so much.
No, we always in the middle.
Like in these past few years, it's been mid. It's kind of been in the middle, but no.
Yeah, but no. When Jimmy Butler was there, we was picking at the bottom.
We always picked in the middle. That's why we always end up. That's how we end up with Khalil Ware. That's how we end up with Jovic.
But no. That's because those behind the scenes trade. No, but what I'm saying is we traded players behind the scenes too that we had to get those, to move up in spots and stuff like that in drafts. But it wasn't just because that was our draft pick. No, normally our draft pick would be low because we get into the playoffs.
But at the end of the day,
once you get into the playoffs, the draft picks are low.
Because of the new CBA now, they'll work something. So you can't take.
Oh yeah, now draft picks will work. Like I said earlier, draft picks will work more than players.
So now that they'll work something, Why did we give up all that?
Because we don't see no talent coming out until about 20, 30, 31,
Yeah,
32.
I get that part. What I'm saying is I wanted to keep one of my players for that, brother. I'm not disagreeing
No,
with
I
you.
get that. No, I get that, right? But if you got to make the deal for the young guy to get Giannis,
yeah,
I got to make that deal, brother. That's Giannis, man. That's a once in a lifetime specimen right there, bro. You don't get a Giannis every day, bro. You don't get a Giannis, bro. And he's developing a 3-pointer. Oh man, come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't get a Giannis every day, bro. I got to give up the young talent, bro. I'm sorry, man. I know you wanted to keep one, maybe a Khalil Ware, maybe maybe your boy from Illinois, but I mean to get Giannis, bro. I got to get that up, fam. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I got you there. Now, Scrub, man. Like I said, man, what y'all think y'all gonna do, man?
I don't know. We need another big.
Y'all got Drummond.
We still need one.
They got to reload. They need to reload.
I think y'all got that little rookie y'all re-signed. I think I gave him a little small little deal just to keep him extended.
Oh, okay, so that means we're good there.
What's that guy that's on the bench? He was a rookie last year.
Who?
I forgot his name. He came in for a little bit.
You talk about how.
And you guys re-signed Alvarado too.
Nah, he went to the Sixers.
Oh, he went to the Sixers.
Oh,
okay,
y'all
the
Knicks.
Yeah, y'all definitely
That's why I said we need another big.
Y'all gonna need a backup point guard. Y'all gonna need all kinds of things, bro.
Nah, they just needed front court help. They need somebody to replace Mitch who's rebounding and a little bit of that defense.
That's what Drummond's for.
That's
why I said I want one more guy.
Yeah, that's all they need. In my opinion.
Yeah, Drummond ain't gonna be enough. Drummond ain't gonna be enough.
And then hope just like one more like wing player on the bench, and I think
you need, bro. Who's your backup point guard?
We roll Alvarado.
Jose is their backup.
That's what I said. You said he went to Philadelphia.
I said Hop 40 went to Philadelphia.
Yeah, Hop 40. He said.
The other big.
No, I wasn't talking about him though. I was talking about Alvarado.
Jose with Philly, Chance. I mean, Jose with New York.
No, we still got Jose.
Jose with New York.
He asked me about the big situation.
I was asking about his front court because I know they need help in the front court. That's what their main address was. Yeah. They don't need no help in the back court. They re-signed everybody but Mitch.
Right.
So everybody coming back.
Like everyone's back but
Mitch. Yeah, but but he's right though. They do need a wing player though. They do need another wing.
Another wing wouldn't hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I don't think so.
But you can never have enough wings. That's what
I don't think so. That's why they got Shamit there. He can play the wing.
He's too inconsistent. He's too inconsistent. He's not doing that.
But like I said, it's not even so much. I was saying one more just for like in case someone get hurt.
Bro, Shamit's not it, bro. Shamit's not it, bro.
We gotta wait till the middle of the season.
You're not strong enough. No.
You know what I'm saying? That's good.
No, I get you, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm thinking to get through the whole season. You got
just going into the season. This is what we ride with. But the middle of the season, that's who's gonna make the trades, who get hurt and shit like that. You know.
No, I got you, but like I like to try to set myself up first, and then all right, if we got to make a move,
for sure,
we make a move.
For sure.
I mean, but you still got OG though. You still got OG though.
You up there? What's going on with the Magic? I want to know where they gonna land at.
OG, listen, I'm good. I'm good with our starters. I'm good with most of the bench. We just need. I just want to pick up two. I just want to pick up one more big now.
Oh yeah. You're gonna need some bench. You're gonna need some bench.
What I want to know is, I hope y'all don't get that little championship hangover and get complacent.
They better not.
Bro, they're not gonna win again, bro. They're not gonna win again, bro.
A lot of teams that win the chip, you know what I'm saying? They lose that little desire, that fire, that hunger this the next year.
Bro, they wasn't picked to win the chip this year, bro. It's just that Brunson was out of his skull. You know what I'm saying? He's on a different level. He's in a different world. Bro, nobody picked the Knicks, bro. They wasn't.
Everyone in that postseason.
Hey, they always say a championship 2 gonna be a lot harder.
Yeah.
Bro, they're not gonna win again, bro.
We'll see.
It's New York, bro. They're not gonna win again, bro. They let them get their one.
Listen, I give him a chance. I ain't like that. You know, we watch basketball. You know what I'm saying? They got a chance in the East. Our conference is open. It ain't like it's like a dominant 2-3 like the West. Like we just thinking OKC and San Antonio. That's just really it. Ours, we got a little battle over it. It's a legitimate 5 teams that probably could come out.
Yeah. And we one of them.
You know what I'm saying? So
the team I really want to see is where Orlando going to do.
That's interesting because our division got significantly better because Washington is definitely a threat to make the playoffs now.
You think so?
Absolutely. Chance, just think about it. You got AD, you got Trey Young, you got Keon George still on the team, and you just got AJ Sabanta, and you still got Alex Starr.
Yeah, but you got players that get hurt.
You still got two to three players on the team that probably can carry you to do something, get you some wins. You got a young buck on the team, and you got.
But one of your main players is subject to get hurt.
The only person I can see significantly getting hurt like that would be AD. Everybody else, they don't really miss time like that. Trey Young have these last couple games these years, but he's been carrying Atlanta, so now he should be healthy.
No, that's significant though because these last couple of years he's been unhealthy. That's probably because his body.
2 years. But look how Atlanta been though the last 2 years.
No. I know that. What I'm saying is that's a sign of his body might be wearing down. So who knows if he might be on the injury prone schedule.
But you got other good players around you though, Chance. When you got other good players that can help create and do things, your body shouldn't be breaking down like that. That's less you have to do. You don't have to worry about scoring all the time and creating and doing everything like that. So that takes a lot of pressure off your body. He had to do that for the last 2 years.
Some people's body. You know, you never know how people's body work, bro. Everybody's body different. So you know what I mean? I'm gonna have to see this year. I'm gonna have to see this year how they can even gel together. You know what I mean? First.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because honestly, right now, I don't have Washington even in as a playing team, bro.
That's fair. So
like I don't even have them as a playing team, bro. Honestly.
So as constructed, who made the playoffs last year, who you see leaving out?
Huh?
As constructed, who made all the top teams, the 8 teams that made the playoffs seeding wise, who you see getting kicked out?
I can see Atlanta falling out.
Oh no.
Because we're gonna take their spot.
Yeah, I don't trust.
Because I mean, is Washington?
You got Indiana, you got Washington, and I think Charlotte gonna make a run, and that's it.
I think Charlotte gonna be better than they were last season.
That's it. Those are 3 teams that's on out in Atlanta. You can say 4. Those 4.
Yeah, but Atlanta got to 6. I don't think they're gonna get to 6 again.
So who you see dropping off?
Them.
Do you see Indiana coming back? You don't know what Hollenberg gonna look like.
That's why I'm hesitant to say Indiana because it's like.
But with the surgeries now, people coming back better than they was before.
But that was an Achilles injury, dog.
I see Orlando. I can see Orlando a top 5 because they got a defensive minded coach, and he's going to make a lot of adjustments in game and on the road too.
Well, let's count it off as the teams. Let's count it off as the teams that we think that's going to be there. Let's do that, and then we'll see. Because we got to see who Washington better than. Are they better than Detroit?
No.
Are they better than Indiana?
Yes.
As of right now, yes.
Okay, so you can put Indiana down there.
But Indiana better than playoffs, so I can't even count that.
I got to see how they look and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But
that's what I'm saying about Washington. Look, because it might work, it might not work.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? When you put teams together, you never know sometimes.
Yeah, that's true.
Shit, look at Brooklyn. Brooklyn tried it.
And it worked until it didn't.
It didn't work twice. So, are they better than Orlando?
No.
Are they better than Detroit?
No.
So, no, they're not better than Detroit. They're not better than Orlando.
They're not better than Chicago. They're not better than New York.
They're better than Chicago.
They're better than Chicago.
Yeah.
Okay, so Chicago and what's we call it is the 2 lower teams, right? Chicago, Indiana.
Yeah.
They're not better than Toronto.
They're not better than Toronto.
Do we even know if they better than Then Charlotte for real.
I don't even think they're better than Charlotte right now.
They might be in Greece then.
We'll see. But I'll get an answer, Charlotte, because I ain't seen more. But
I think they'll make the play-in. See, I hate this.
Man,
I hate this damn play-in, bro. It just makes
I don't like the play-in either. I don't like the play-in either, bro. I like the 8 seed, bro.
They're not better than, like I said, the Cavs. You still got them too. You got to deal with them as well.
Yeah,
Toronto, Miami, New York, Orlando, Detroit, and that's seven. That's 6 teams right there.
Yeah, that have them stuck in that playing situation then.
So you got two spots.
So you saying Washington can be, like I said, they're gonna be. I don't see them in the playoffs, bro.
I think they could get in at 8 or 7. Maybe.
They can at least get to 7 or 8.
I don't see them being in the top.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't
see them messing with the rest of the guns.
Wait, the play-in is only the 2 next teams, right? It's not 4, right?
That's 7 and 8.
I'm watching Fever Aces game, Kitschy. I mean, it's nip and tuck right now, back and forth.
So I don't know. I think they could. I really think they could.
Okay, I agree with you. Washington could probably get that. They could probably get that seed, 7 or 8.
If they can stay a little healthy, yeah, they absolutely can get that seed, bro.
They got
too much. They got too much time.
If Anthony Davis can stay healthy, they got it.
And then I'll probably end up taking Indiana or Charlotte at that 8 seed.
Okay, I can get jiggy with that.
Everybody hooping right now, man. So we'll see as the game keep going. We'll give you updates on it.
Hey man, I saw that fake elbow that Angel threw out yesterday.
Man, they targeting her, dog. I'm done with the W. I might be done with the W after this year, bro. It's too political. It's too political, bro. And they keep hyping up this bum ass white girl, dog, who always hurt.
I'm like, man, that's crazy. How you gonna call a foul and then gonna look for a flagrant on top of it?
They done made it soft, dog. The shit whack as hell.
It is.
They done took the physicality away. It's like a foul every 2 seconds. And then everybody else can foul her or talk shit to her, but when she talks shit back, it's a tech. Like, come on, bro. Like, man, I don't want to watch that bullshit.
Man, sometimes I tune in, sometimes I don't. It's unwatchable because of that type of
shit. Unwatchable.
Right,
she can't talk shit, but everybody else can talk shit. Then she getting fouled every time she get to the lane. They ain't calling the shit. So it's like, whatever.
And on top of that,
y'all got it, man. Y'all got it. Y'all want to push this sorry ass white girl? Go ahead, bro, and watch your shit fall apart. Your shit gonna fail because now you looking like the WWE, dog, and that's how you lose money. That's why the NBA's losing money. That's why other leagues are losing money because you're trying to be WWE and push people to be great when they not showing it on the court.
And this
the court dictate if you're good or not, regardless of if you have politics. The court shows you that.
It absolutely does. And this how I know it was even some further bullshit. How the hell y'all get, especially goddamn Alicia Gray, got your glasses knocked off? Then you want to charge over there?
Man, I'm gonna be honest, dog. Gamecock player, dog. Outside of Asia, Gamecock players are overrated, bro.
You didn't want to do that. You ain't right.
They overrated, bro. Like they overrated. Like they get to the league, they ain't doing shit. Like they hyped up, they overhyped.
You getting mad enough for you to do something on the court?
That's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying. Though you getting mad. But you've been playing like shit. You've been playing like shit all season, though. Like, what is you getting mad about?
Ain't South Carolina John State team?
Yeah,
overrated, dog. They overrated. They ain't nothing but good team defenders, bro. They not a good one-on-one defender.
Gamecocks, it's a system. It's to help y'all get through.
They get cooked all the time, bro. It's like they got good talent. They're talented. But as far as like fundamentals, bro, they be getting cooked. Zaya Cook be getting cooked. Raven get cooked. AB get cooked. The only one that ain't getting cooked is Asia, because that's Asia. Shit.
Listen, man.
And it's not me trying to diss them. Like, they're great. I would want them on my team. They're talented players, but they not no superstars like that.
Yeah, they role players.
They role players. They're solid role players, but they ain't no superstars. Oh,
yeah, you ain't backing your money. You ain't backing your franchise on it.
No, hell no. That's why Fuwale left, so Fuwale can be more freer and shit. She wasn't free there. Her game was being confined.
Restricted.
And there's no diss on them. They're great. Like, if you want to win a championship, then yeah, I would go there. But if I'm trying to be an individual star, like you know what I'm saying, to take my game to the next level, I don't go there.
I'll be back, bro.
I wouldn't even go to UConn either. I would go to like Notre Dame, or I would go somewhere else. Yeah, you got like, look at, you got Miller, number 3 pick, and she getting exposed.
And don't get no smoke. Don't
get no smoke, bro. Everybody treat her like she a Make-A-Wish player. Crazy, bro.
Take a chance.
Man, take a
crazy,
chance
bro.
Insanity watching her play.
Nasty work. I'm still trying to get on behind Kayla, get player of the month. God damn it, marinamabrey set a whole record out here.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, the league, they playing in our face, dog, and I be hating when people don't see it. People be trying to act like they don't see it. This girl ain't did shit all year. She had some good games against 3 garbage teams. Now she out with an injury. When the girl be running around, jumping off the bench, man, you good. Your ass don't want to get on the court because your damn ego been destroyed. You done lost your confidence.
Scared.
Yeah. And she trash, bro. Like, call it what it is.
What's up, Trey? What's the scoop on LeBron? You know what's happening. You his agent. You work for Clutch.
Ask Rich Paul. Since everybody want to run with what the hell he say all the time.
I'm asking you, bro. You part of the organization.
Like I said, ask Rich Paul. Since everybody want to believe what the hell he say.
Well, I can't talk to Rich Paul. I'm talking to you. What you got for me?
We talking to the second Rich Paul right here.
Like I said, ask his agent, Rich Paul.
I just told you. We asking you.
He giving us the corporate answer.
And I'm going to continue to tell you, ask Rich Paul.
So you don't know nothing. So why we got you up here?
I don't know what you asking me for.
You LeBron everything.
What you know?
You LeBron everything.
Something, anything, shit.
You the LeBron whisperer.
Yeah.
As long as you don't come to Miami, as long as you know he don't come to Miami, please just tell me that.
Nah, I can't tell you that. Who knows? He might
try. What do you mean you can't tell me that? Tell me you're not coming to Miami, man.
I can't tell you that because I don't know that.
I mean, you can tell him that, but that don't make it mean it's true. That just means you tell him.
Like, who knows? He might go to Detroit, but
yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. I think that's a good fit. I think that's a good fit.
That nigga is not going no damn Detroit, Trey. You trolling now.
I know.
I know this.
No.
So that makes sense. So Nas, Leash, and Jordan are Clutch agents.
That's right.
The plot thickens now. Okay. Got you.
I didn't know that.
Got you. Hey, appreciate that, Omnidare. Thank you for your homework. We're gonna expose that next too.
Oh shit. The
I knew LeBron had a hand in some shit. I knew it.
And you ain't saying that this whole time, Trey? Mm-hmm.
No, but Trey wouldn't know that though. That like you got to go digging for that because those players nobody really care about them in the public eye.
Right.
But LeBron, but LeBron was like one of the first NBA players.
Show that was with Clutch's Asia. That's it.
No,
yeah,
but
that's
LeBron
all. But Trey, you good. What'd you say? Chance?
LeBron was one of the first players to openly support the WNBA and like try to get them back on the market.
No, it was Kobe. It was Kobe first, and then LeBron. No, Kobe was the first one. That's a lie. LeBron was not the first one. No, it was Kobe. Because Kobe had Gigi. Gigi was starting to come up.
No, you're right about that. Because you're right.
LeBron. Then it was Steph Curry, and then Bron decided to step in because he seen everybody else doing it. Because that's all he do. Monkey see, monkey do.
Because I thought it was after Kobe died. LeBron like really stepped up to like,
unalive. You can't say that, bro.
I forgot, bro. I didn't know. I mean, my bad, bro. I forgot the little new rules, bro. My bad.
Man, you forgot again,
bro. I don't be on like that. So you know what I mean. Sometimes my dictation might not be what YouTube is. My fault.
That makes sense now. So I understand now. Okay, it makes sense.
Understand
because
Now,
that makes a lot of sense.
Now it's becoming clear. Explains why.
Hey, thank you, Mario. Kobe, KD was the second one. Yes, because he got a player in Matty Booker at Texas. Steph Curry and Chris Paul supported it before LeBron. Right, LeBron came later.
Good looking.
Yeah.
Good looking.
Good looking. Nike maybe do it. Allegedly.
So them three in ATL is with Clutch Sports.
You said who?
Them three in ATL, Clutch Sports.
Yeah, Ron, and then Ron Howard just the hater. So yeah, that's 4.
So and then we got people running away from the ball and Ice and Angel. Okay.
That explains why Alicia Gray don't want the moment at the end of the game to take over. It explains her lack of clutch gene.
LeBron taught him how to be clutch.
You said what?
I said LeBron taught her how not to be clutch.
Yep. Facts.
Trey, that explains why you said
we'll bring him back over here.
What?
I said, don't send that nigga to Miami. You don't need him over here.
Man, look. If he come to Miami, that's what it is. You can't do nothing about it.
Well, he gonna have to fall in line with Pat Riley say again, and he don't like listening to Pat Riley. That's why he left the first time.
But he don't have a choice, bro. Like, who is he gonna go? Like, look. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Hold on, JP. Let's be honest. What does LeBron want? Does he want money or does he want to win the championship? What do you say, Trey? What do you think,
brother?
Man, I don't. Man, it's like,
no, I mean, I just want you to guess. I just want you to like your opinion from what you've been watching.
If he really wanted money, I'm like, okay. If he really wanted money, he would have stayed where he was at.
Exactly.
Yep.
So if he wants to win a championship, where do you think he wants to go?
That's Miami.
New York. No,
New York, but
people keep saying New York. I'm like, bro, okay.
So he's going to Philly.
Him and what you call, they back cool again. But still, I don't think he wants to go to New York because he didn't want to go to New York the first time.
So he's going to Philly.
Miami because he didn't pass up the relationship.
Bro, you're not coming to Miami, bro. No.
Trey,
that's the reason why Miami is high on the list.
Trey, what do you think bro. Like he end up going?
Man, I know people in Philly saying they want him in Philly, but I'm looking at that situation. I'm still not. I'm like, not saying it would be a bad idea for him to go to Philly, but I just don't see him playing in Philly.
Bro, everybody says, bro, LeBron ain't like an ideal person to work with, bro. He's not like the most ideal person to play ball with, bro.
Like,
so I'm good, bro. We got good headspace.
Here's what he's gonna do. He's gonna let everybody speculate where he's gonna go or what he wants to do, cause 9 times out of 10 he already know what he wants to do.
Yeah, we know that. We know that part. I'm just saying, I don't need no LeBron show, bro. I don't need no LeBron coming in trying to mess with the chemistry that Adebayo and Antetokounmpo have. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's the reason why he chose Miami, bro. Like, no, bro, no. Don't come over here messing. No, don't come over here messing up a good vibe.
The only reason why everybody's saying he wants to go to Miami is because it was rumored that he said he wanted to play with Giannis.
Bro, he don't need to play with Giannis, bro. Giannis is good where he at. Giannis is good playing on his own, bro. Giannis don't need no help.
And Giannis, but remember,
Giannis don't need no help being Giannis.
When the idea was first floated about him playing with LeBron, he did say he didn't mind playing with him, but not
that was
in
when
LA.
He was younger, bro. That was when he was younger, bro. But the new Giannis, the older Giannis, he wants to run his camp. So we don't need that, bro. We good.
Bro, do you see your roster right now? You not good.
LeBron don't need to be on that roster.
You not good.
LeBron don't fit nowhere on the roster.
That's why with certain teams, and it's not every team. It's certain teams that be like, "Oh, we don't need him." I was like, "Dog, have you seen your roster?"
Yeah, our roster don't need him. We're good. We got some good young talent. We got some good young talent around us. We good.
I mean, you got some all right young talent. I don't know about good.
No, we got good talent. We got good young talent.
Once again, Trey, what do you think is most likely outcome?
It all depends on what he want to do. So like,
hopefully he go to Minnesota. He said he want to go to Minnesota too. So.
Nah, I could already tell you he's not going to Minnesota. Hell no.
He said he want to go here.
Nah,
they say he want to go there. He didn't say he want to go there.
That was one of his top 5 picks.
Who's top 5 picks? His or the media?
Yep.
The media. The media is saying is saying he want to go to Minnesota. I can already tell you he don't want to go to Minnesota. I'm like, who won? First of all,
he ain't gonna be able to handle Anthony Edwards, bro. He wouldn't be able to handle Anthony Edwards, bro.
No, it's not gonna be Anthony Edwards. First of all,
it's gonna be Melo.
First of all, why the hell would I want to go to Minnesota, cold ass Minnesota, when it ain't shit to do?
If he gonna go somewhere cold with nothing to do, he can just go back to Cleveland.
The nigga grew up in Cleveland, nigga. He grew up in Cleveland, bro.
Once again, and this is what niggas don't understand. Niggas got to stop saying he's from Cleveland. He is not from Cleveland.
Okay, he's from Akron. He's from Akron. I'm sorry. Same cold ass place.
But once again, if he gonna go to a cold ass place with nothing to do, he just go back to Cleveland.
I would rather do that.
I don't think Cleveland got the cap space for him, and like they would have to trade a lot of good talent. I think.
But
they got the cap space.
Outside of Spider, Jared Allen, and Mobley, the rest of them niggas is tradable.
For real.
Did you forget Dean Wade is gone. He's on Philly now.
Right.
Oh yeah. Man,
and then he's taking the minimum. He's taking the veteran minimum. So he can go there.
Yeah.
Then on top of that, Cleveland already came. Did y'all not see what happened yesterday? They literally left 2 open spots for him and his son.
So he's going back to Cleveland?
No, that's if he chooses Cleveland. It's most likely going to be Cleveland. I don't see like.
Bro, he said he wanted to retire at home.
Well, he never said
Remember, he
anything.
wanted to retire at home.
That's what I
He
keep
never
trying to
said
tell him. I'm like,
anything, but
he
we
hasn't
just
said
assume
nothing.
that.
Bro,
I don't think
you just said
I don't
that.
think he
You just said that
retiring
they say
at
two
home
spots.
anyway. I think he's just gonna be in
You just said
Cleveland
that
for a
they
year
say
or
two
two.
spots, bro. So literally, they ready for LeBron to come back and retire at home.
Yeah,
But
just
there's a
like they
lot of
said,
teams that left open spots. Philly
just
left an
like they
open
said he
spot.
was going back to LA, and the Lakers re-signed his son to that option deal, and he just said, you know what, I ain't coming back here. Like, I'm gone, I'm out.
I think
Well,
they knew
Cleveland
he
ain't the
was good
only
anyway, bro.
Cleveland ain't the
They
only
already
team
had
that
a
left
backup, bro.
open roster spot to LeBron. It's like Philly did the same thing. Like Cleveland's more likely to get LeBron. Like, that's all.
Cause
See,
we
I'm
ain't got
thinking about on the court and
Miami ain't
off.
got no space for him, bro. We ain't got no space for him, bro. We good. We ain't
I'm
got no space.
thinking,
It's crowded.
on the court. Well, y'all not even on the list no more. I don't think so.
Oh, we not?
No, not from what
Hell
I
yeah.
saw. That stupid whiteboard with Rich Paul and shit.
No, the white boy had us on here.
Before.
Yeah, before. There's 6 teams left now.
I thought it was only 5.
No, it's 6.
Who is it?
I think it's like Warriors, Cleveland, Philly, or something. I can't remember the other, like Wolves or something.
And I already
It's not
knew
gonna
the
be you ain't gotta worry
and
about
I
that,
knew
champ.
the whole thing with Golden State was not gonna happen. I was like, they didn't get Anthony Davis, so I said, well, that's out.
I thought Golden State was out of the running.
No,
Yeah,
they
once
got
they get AD.
how if they would have got
Because
Anthony Davis, he would have been to
Wizards
Golden State.
is being all difficult.
Trying to basically the reason why Anthony Davis thing didn't go through is because they trying to like force him to be in Washington. It's like, dog, he don't want to be there.
Well, where is he
Just
gonna
going.
go?
Well, he's under contract.
That was the whole thing
I
about
got him
him
going
going to
back
Golden
home.
State. That was the whole
Back
thing.
home
He was
where?
supposed to,
You know he's from Chicago. But
Man,
that
AD
would be
ain't going to
next
no
year.
damn Chicago.
But that would be next year if he's a free agent because he would opt out. He would not stay in. But if he would have got traded to Golden State, then he would have been all right.
Man, AD ass better show he can play a full season trying to make demands,
That's what I
nigga.
was just saying earlier, bro. I was just saying it earlier,
He
bro.
better wait till free agency to go. Because if I'm Washington, I don't have to trade you away unless I see
just
something
said
that
that
fits
earlier,
my
bro.
team.
I thought Wizards was going to change their
Because I want to
mind
talk about
once they
somebody
got.
get talent.
I
Oh my
thought
God.
Wizards was going to change their mind once they got DeAndre Ayton and trade him and then
Left
trade him,
jump
but
shot?
I guess not.
Why would I trade him?
Okay.
I got 3 bigs now that I can use, and I can basically they all interchangeable, and I got a good young core wings and guards who can run the floor.
I already said it. I said, be prepared for that nigga to fake an injury.
Well, hey, he can fake
he ain't
injury,
gotta
but
fake it.
I mean, he always get hurt. Yeah, like he ain't got to fake, and he injury prone.
The mofo tore a
It's not
ligament
like the
on
league
his
don't know.
index finger
It's not
brushing
like the league
across the
don't know.
player, dog.
Right.
The whole league knows
Last
he's
year,
injury prone.
I was
So
like, "Are you
you
kidding
know what
me?"
you getting for your money.
We don't want that
injury
Packers
prone.
fan in
I'm injury
Chicago.
prone.
Hey, Twin, don't be like that, Twin. Y'all can take y'all. He from Chicago. Take him back with his broke ass. Go ahead.
Wait, who?
AD. You know,
They
AD was
don't
born in Chicago, and
they don't want
Cino
him.
tried not to claim him.
Yeah, they don't want him in Chicago because he's a Packers fan. I'm like,
But how the hell are you a Packers fan?
I'm like, well, that's the pot calling the kettle. I'm like, well, that's the pot calling the kettle black because Cino's a Detroit Pistons fan. He's from Chicago.
That's just that brings that up because nobody else brings that up. Nobody. They'll be cool with AD. Like as long as it's not like they main piece. They got their main piece. That dude they drafted. So.
Who?
Caleb Williams was.
Okay, Caleb Wilson.
Well, yeah.
Williams.
Oh yeah, Caleb Wilson gonna be your dog. He gonna be straight.
No, Caleb Williams for Chicago.
That's the football player. I'm talking about the basketball player.
That's his name, Caleb Wilson.
No, because Chance said Williams. I'm like,
no, Williams is the quarterback for the Bears. Yeah, I know who LB meant. That's why I said Wilson.
No. I thought you were talking about.
Man, you know Chance be high. You don't know. Chance be higher than a kite.
They low. When I look at their roster in hindsight, like when I look at their roster low key, I'm like, oh, I see what they low key building over there.
Who?
The Bulls. Like when I actually
they low key building. Yeah, I know. That's why they got Caleb Wilson. That was a big piece. Because now you got a legitimate post player who can do multiple things.
Yeah, Norman Powell just went over there.
Man, forget Norman Powell's freaky ass.
Well, y'all couldn't pay.
Hey, y'all didn't want to pay the nigga. Y'all should have paid him.
First of all, nigga, y'all don't need no damn Norm Powell. That nigga is streaky at best, and when he get to the playoffs, he disappears. He disappears.
He ain't the playoffs at all, bro. So why would we want somebody who ain't gonna show up?
Right, so why are you even worried about him, Chance? Like, let that bum ass nigga go to the Bulls. He gonna stink it up in Chicago.
We got guys, man. You think I'm worried about Norman Powell? We got guys.
Like I'm on the team with no expectations. Oh, I'm about to ball out.
Bro, he do this all the time, bro. He always do something in the regular, and then like when it get down to big games, that nigga disappear.
He don't show up, bro. He don't show up, bro.
Yeah, we know he gonna ball out with no expectations, but nigga, you just brought Giannis over there. You trying to do something. You ain't trying to get him, and then he gonna show up cold when you need him.
Last thing I'm worried about is Norman Powell. We got Giannis.
Yeah, bum ass nigga, man. Chill, HD. Man, I ain't finna chill, Marcus. F that nigga, dog. No, you know how many times Norman Powell done disappeared in big games?
Hold on. Cause we got to address this situation.
We got to
address this. So, AD,
yeah,
how you feel that you finally got something you really wanted? Franz ass is out of there. How do you feel? Yeah, he's out with the Nets.
Hold on, what you said?
Franz
you
is
mean
gone.
Mo
He's out with the
Wagner?
Nets.
You mean
No, that's Mo. That was Mo. Mo signed with the Nets. We still got Franz.
Damn.
Mo was the nigga I wanted gone. Cause he sucks. And then we got somebody back. We got Vooch, and then we brought Ozzy back on a minimum deal, so we got extra money now. And we got the kid from USF that just signed with us. He's good too.
I saw a video from a Magic fan trying to coerce the Knicks into trading Deuce McBride to them. They'll give him Goga Bataz because they know we need a center.
No. We don't need dudes. Where Deuce gonna play? Where he gonna play at on Orlando? Where he gonna play at?
From what he said.
And hold on, Scrub. Where's Deuce gonna play at in Orlando? We already got guards and wings.
Exactly. That's why I said.
Man, shut up, man. Stop listening to these Orlando fans, LB. They don't know basketball. They don't watch the games. You know how I know they don't watch the games? Because I go to all their shows. They don't know shit about the team. All they know is about Franz. That's it.
They just started being on
that's what I'm saying, Chance. This nigga LB go listen to some niggas who don't know shit about the Magic. Where Deuce McBride gonna play, LB? Where he gonna play?
Listen, I don't know that.
Listen, I'm asking you, where's he gonna play? God damn, dog, stop listening to these dumbass niggas. They don't know shit.
I had to think about that for a minute. Then I said, oh, hell no. That ain't go.
What's up, big dog?
I think this is like
okay, but dog, I'm not playing this year, bro. I don't want no trolling. I don't want no bullshit. We're making sense with basketball moves. We're not doing that conspiracy shit. Where is Deuce gonna play on Orlando?
I think this was before y'all re-signed what's the name?
Bro, it doesn't matter. Even before we were signed, shut up, Trey. Let me finish. Even before we signed Isaac, where was he gonna play?
Who's your backcourt?
Thank you,
again?
Scrub. Thank you, Scrub. Nowhere.
Who's your backcourt again? I forgot.
Ain't no forgot, nigga. We got Suggs, Babe, Black. Franz plays the wing and sometimes moves to the guard.
Okay.
Javon Carter.
Yeah, they got
Where's he gonna play?
Right. Yeah, that's
They got
right.
two
I
bigs.
forgot y'all got him back. Yeah, I forgot about
Man, we don't need Deuce on our team the way our team is constructed.
Yeah, they guard and wing heavy.
Exactly. Thank you, Chance. We're guard wing heavy. The hell that nigga Deuce gonna play?
Wait, HD, how many years have we been calling the Orlando Guards?
For 5 years.
Thank you.
We don't need a guard.
That don't even make no sense neither.
What I was
I
going
don't
to
think he
trade,
better.
what I was
What'd
going
you
to
say,
trade,
Trey?
Deuce, I only want to trade.
I was going to say, I was like, maybe he can take Suggs' spot, but I'm like, damn, I don't even think he better than Suggs.
Deuce is probably better offensively, but he's not a better point of attack defender than Suggs. Hell no.
Yeah, I get that. I get that with Suggs. He's just too inconsistent shooting. Just too inconsistent on the shooting part.
Yeah, Suggs is way better than that nigga on point of attack defense. The problem with Suggs is he get hurt.
Who's inconsistent, Chance?
Huh? Suggs.
Oh, I thought you talking about Deuce. I'm like, what? That nigga's like a top 4 3-point shooter in the league.
No, big dog, ain't nothing serious. Like some dumbass Orlando LB be listening to these dumbass Orlando fans that don't know shit about the team, and they talking about they wanted to trade Go-Go for Deuce McBride. But Deuce is a good player, but we don't need him. We got enough guards and wings. If we're gonna trade Go-Go, then I want a versatile 4, not no 5, because we got 2 5s.
I was trying to go.
I just happened to see that because I was scrolling up and down my.
Man, hell no, I don't want no Patrick Williams. I'll take Deuce before Patrick Williams.
I was trying to go get like
Williams
a Jeremy Grant. Yeah, you want like a Jeremy Grant or something like that.
Where is Patrick? Is he still on the Bulls?
Something like that.
Jeremy Grant is dope. What you mean, bro?
Is he still on the Bulls?
No, Jeremy Grant I thought was with Portland.
No, Patrick.
Yeah, he's still on the Bulls. Patrick Williams.
Hey, low key Porter can be dope, fam.
How they dope, Chance? They got all them guards over there.
No, they could be.
They dope, but that's the only problem. Like, you got so many guards. How are you gonna play these motherfuckers?
No, they still don't have any post players, bro.
I know, but they can go get one though. They can try to go. You know what I mean? They can try to develop one or something, but they could be. I mean, but with the guard, they might be. They could be
nice.
nice.
See, man, Portland look janky as hell, bro. I ain't gonna hold you.
Man, that was to keep my ticket sales up.
Hey, all right. So, what do you think about Washington? Then you think Washington can make the playoffs?
No, I think they're going to be competitive though.
I told you, bro. I told you I don't have Washington in playoffs. I told you I don't have Washington playoffs.
You got one Washington talking about, oh, we gonna take it all.
They'll be a playing team. They'll be a playing team.
I'm like, bro.
I was telling them, I don't think Washington got a championship.
You said what?
Playing team. So
I said a long way ahead before they even could think about contending for a championship.
They hired Patrick Young for the assistant coach too.
No, Washington gonna be straight this year. They're gonna be a playing team, but that's about it. They're not gonna be anything higher.
They're gonna be a good team, but contending for
they could make the playoffs if they get to the play-in. Yeah, they'll be dangerous in 2 games out of the side them to get in the playoffs. They'll be dangerous. They got a lot of length. They got a lot of length, and they got a lot of young guys that can play multiple positions. They're gonna be tough, bro. They're gonna be real tough.
And Patrick Ewing yesterday left the Knicks.
But they don't have nobody back in the AD to be hurt.
The Wizards.
You said what, LB?
I said Patrick Ewing left the Knicks front office yesterday. Now he's on the Wizards assistant coach now.
Yeah,
that's cool. I mean, that's good. That's good.
That means he's gonna be working with AD. That's cool.
I was like, that's a good move. He still got
Man,
the
maybe he can.
Georgetown ties.
Man, in the words of HD, maybe he can help DeAndre Ayton find some balls. This nigga trash.
Who?
I'm glad
I
he ain't
mean,
on my
DeAndre
team.
Ayton.
That's all I'm glad about.
You said
I
who?
was
You said who?
waiting that
Trey?
for a
I
while.
think
DeAndre Ayton.
Where's he at?
DeAndre Ayton will be fine there because
Yeah,
he's not the
Washington.
focal point.
Oh, he's in Washington. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
he got it back. Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
hey, that's a good one.
he's not gonna be the focal point. You'll have him and Sar him and Sar play the 5 and AD will play the 4.
Hey, that's not bad right there.
That's not.
That's not bad. I didn't know Aiden was over there. Okay. You know what? Playing, yeah. Okay, maybe 18, like they said. Everybody was talking about 18. Okay, now I see 18.
They could make the HC if they get to play in. Yeah, they could.
Yeah, now I see it. I see it now. Okay, I didn't know they had a center. Okay, yeah, I can see that.
That's a good that's a good move with Ray Allen being the Heat shooting coach. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah,
that's real good, real big for the Heat.
Bro, I'm telling you, Pat Riley, bro, he makes some moves, bro.
The Wolves, I don't know, big dog. I think
to realize, you know what? We need to do trades because working through the draft doesn't work. No shit,
bro, I'm worried about Minnesota, bro, with LaMelo, bro. LaMelo has not played a whole season.
the Wolves. I mean, big dog. I don't know, big dog. The Wolves. I think the Wolves gonna be a playing team. I don't like how they look. They got to get them a 4. If they can get them a versatile 4, then it'll work. But if they can't get a versatile 4, that shit gonna be clunky all year.
LaMelo got to play a whole season, bro.
Don't let the LaMelo fanboys hear you say that.
Bro, I don't care about the LaMelo fanboys. He got to play a whole season, bro.
Fanboys ain't trying to hear nothing.
I don't care, bro. He's not playing a whole season.
What they saying?
He's the top 3 point guard.
They think they like a top 5 playoff team. I'm like, no, they're gonna lose first round. No niggas don't have no front court presence except for Rudy. Y'all have no power forward right now. Literally,
I know Juju didn't show up.
And you know all the quote unquote Brunson haters, they think he the top 3 point guard. I'm like, nigga, this nigga is barely top 5. Barely.
Hold on. They said what about LaMelo? He top 3?
Yeah. Top 3.
Okay. Well, my top point guards is Jalen, Tyrese Halliburton, and what's my boy name? Shea.
Yeah, they smoking crack.
Those are my top 3 point guards. Everybody else, like, you got to get in line. Those are my top 3. Jalen, Tyrese, and Shea. Those are top 3 point guards to me.
The rest of them get in where you fit in.
Right, get in where you fit in. Argue with your mama.
Hey, would you put Castle in?
What'd you say, Chance?
Would you put Castle in top 5?
What I put who?
Castle.
Castle's not a point guard. Castle's a wing.
He's not a point guard. He's a 2.
Yeah, he's a wing /2.
Okay.
De'Aaron Fox is your point guard, and Dylan Harper. Those your point guards.
That's what I saw.
Yeah. Dylan Harper. I mean, Dylan Harper. The way Dylan Harper
ain't no top 5 point guard.
Dylan Harper got potential, but he got to put in some work.
Right.
He good, but you know, gotta play a little bit longer. He ain't there yet.
I mean, look. I'm gonna say it like this, bro. The people that faded away in the playoffs, all the veteran so-called high-paid players that didn't show up in the playoffs, this young dude showed up, man.
No, I know that, but I'm saying though, but that's 1 year though. What if he comes back next year and fall off?
I'm talking about for playoff work though. Playoff work.
What if he has a sophomore slump?
Young talent don't show up. Usually young talent don't show up. You know what I mean? They get scared of the limelight.
But Chance, that team doesn't get there without De'Aaron as a floor general. I know people don't like what happened in the finals. De'Aaron was the reason they got there as him as being a floor general. Dylan Harper did his thing coming in as far as scoring and making playmaking plays, but De'Aaron Fox was the de facto number one point guard on that team.
I just thought about this with
He got
Harper.
too much blame. He got too much blame. He got too much blame for the loss.
I think what's gonna happen with him in the near future. I think he's gonna play out his contract, and they gonna approach him about going somewhere else. He's not staying in San Antonio.
Yeah, he's gonna have a James Harden situation.
Who? Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, Harper is gonna get approached by other teams about playing somewhere else because they're gonna see how he plays over the years. He's gonna play out his contract, and they're gonna be like, "Look, you know you gotta be in San Antonio. You can be a superstar."
Him, Castle, and old boy. They sharpshooter.
No, Castle's fine. Castle's okay. He plays. It's Dylan Harper that wants to start, but De'Aaron Fox is there for 5 years. So,
well, I thought De'Aaron Fox was gone.
Yeah, it's basically gonna be the same thing. Like it's gonna be James Harden all over again.
So you think Dylan Harper could run a team for the whole year as the point guard?
Yes.
You think he can?
I think he can.
Because it's a different role. You the decision maker. You got to make sure everybody in position. Point guard is different. Everybody can't be a point guard. I'm just being real.
No. I think he can. I think he can, bro. I think he can.
That's what
all right. I mean, we'll see, bro. Because I'm saying we done seen this happen before, with somebody come out of nowhere and then they phase out. We'll see.
There's two options that he could go with. If the season becomes a disaster, I could see him demanding the trade if he don't get his way because De'Aaron Fox is there. And then there's the other option where he can force the team to try to get his agent to coerce the team into unprotecting him for the expansion drive.
Wait, so De'Aaron Fox didn't leave?
No, he's still
there. Got a 5-year contract.
Oh shit!
And what they was banking on them winning this year because they knew going into next year his contract was gonna hit.
Oh snap! They in a pickle.
Right when they signed him, they knew that we got at least 2-3 years where his contract ain't gonna affect us. That's why they was able to get all those guys that they got. That's why they was able to get Dylan Harper.
What about for sale? Is he under contract? Is he good? Is his contract already good, or is his contract coming up too?
Yikes!
You have no money, Chance. Give it up.
So I would love
have no money. Did y'all see how much money y'all got left? I don't know how y'all can get what y'all got. Get what y'all gonna try to get.
Bro, we're the Heat, bro. Pat Riley makes up money somewhere all the time.
Well, now with that new CBA, you won't.
Yeah, especially Mario. De'Aaron Fox, he had a bad finals, but bruh, overall, nigga, he did a great job being a point guard.
Because everyone wants to hook on to what happened in game 4.
But hold up, but Scrub, he wasn't the only one that screwed up. Castle ain't have a good game. Vassell didn't do well. Wemby didn't do well. So it's how is De'Aaron the only person getting blamed? His point guardship is the reason you bum ass Spurs niggas got to the championship.
Right.
Because remember when y'all had Stephen Castle against OKC, he was turning the damn ball over every play.
That was horrible.
So y'all better be y'all need to chill. Y'all better chill to be ready to move on because it's hard to find a point guard. Look what happened to the Pacers when Halliburton got hurt. Nobody runs shit.
And that's why I would have
moved on. LB has been the only one that's been me and LB is the only ones that's been saying no, y'all not finna sit up here and do that to Fox because your golden goose is the reason why y'all lost them games that y'all lost. Fox played a part.
Y'all gonna say that Steph he threw the ball at him early.
I'm not listening to people who said LaMelo Ball was better than Brunson. I'm sorry. Exactly. I'm not listening to nobody.
Who saying that?
Niggas don't see no stream.
Oh, nigga, please.
That's exactly why I
I'm
don't take
like,
it.
no. My thing with LaMelo is this. I like LaMelo as a player, but I'm like, compared to, I'm like, how y'all gonna say LaMelo is better than him when the nigga ain't even got the playoff yet?
He ain't played a full season.
It's like,
Bro, I don't like LaMelo because I think LaMelo's very overrated. I think he's overrated and I think he's all talk. He ain't built like that.
And then the excuse is he needs to go to a playoff contention team. Then you'll see us said, well, he's on a playoff
Bro,
contention team. They
he
still
needs
gonna
to show he can play a whole season first, bro. Like, why is it like, bro?
See, I looked at things. I looked at things different with that trade. Y'all looked at like most people looked at it like, oh, they can compete, even though they're being delusional. I looked at it as that just looks like prep. I looked at it as that just looks like prep for Ant-Man to depart. They got a star player already over there already. That's how I looked at it.
I just looked
Same
at
thing
it
with
like,
the 76ers. I said the same thing with the Sixers the other day, and Corey got all in his feelings. So I said the same thing. I said, listen, they got Jaylen Brown over there because that's going to be his team soon. If Embiid
Now, what
don't
about
produce, they're going to get that stuff out
Hold
of
up, his team soon. No, that's his team, nigga. Who else got a resume like Jaylen Brown on that team?
No one.
you know,
Man, you niggas beat it, man. LB, no, LB, don't do that. Don't do that, LB. You tell them Philly fans, nigga, that's his team now. He got way more playoff wins than you, and he been to 2 championships and won one. Them niggas better sit their ass down somewhere.
Listen, we know the truth.
They need to follow
in
that
morality,
lead.
hold on. We know the truth, but in morality, they still
Everybody
gonna
better
try to
fall
be
in
like
line,
it's
nigga.
Embiid's team for real. So
Everybody better fall in line. Embiid, everybody better fall in line, bro.
LB, ain't no damn morality or no reality, no perception. It's Jaylen Brown's team soon as he walk in the building.
Well, I wasn't gonna say what LB said,
I
but
agree with you, but
niggas been trying to hype up. Niggas been trying to hype up edge cone and shit. I'm like, bro, no. Jaylen Brown is low. Hell no.
You gotta fall in line on that one. Fall in line behind Jaylen Brown. Period.
And they been talking about Maxey, and I was like, at this point, I don't even think he's second. He ain't second best no more.
Whoa. Now Maxey's a baller.
Third best now.
Now, Maxey, hold on. Now Maxey different. Maxey a baller, fam. Like, nah, bro, nah. He's second. Bro. He got to be up there getting that rock. He got to be getting that rock.
Like, as far as on the team, no, he's not even second best anymore. Now that Jaylen Brown is there, it's like he's probably third best on the team.
Bro, Maxey kills point guards, bro. Maxey kills point guards. You can't know, bro.
Unalive.
I mean, golly, man. Yeah, bro. But yeah, Maxey hurts point guards, bro.
yeah, whoever's talking this Tyrese Maxey way, like, listen.
Y'all
like,
I'm not arguing. Jaylen Brunson ended that in the playoffs, so that ain't. I don't even know why that's the
both
team.
of Jalen Brunson's sons, all of Jalen Brunson's sons is on Philly right now. I'm just saying.
Listen. Tyrese Maxey is your point guard. He's going to be your floor general. VJ Holmes your 2. He's your wing. Whoever you get at the 4, get him. And then at 5, you got Joel Embiid. So it's Jaylen Brown's team, bro. He's the most built out of all of them. His resume is way better than all of them. So they're all fall in line. If they don't fall in line, nigga, hey, Brown could bounce. And y'all gonna be bums again. Because really, ain't nobody on your team show up in the playoff like that.
Well, Maxey did. Maxey was
all right. He was all right. He balled out too much.
But it wasn't. Maxey had his moment. It wasn't enough.
I'm a 30-point game. He was balling out.
He's in between on Maxey. Like, Max is good, but I don't know if he could be great. That's my thing with him. I got to see how he develops theory wise and IQ wise.
But with Maxey, he had to try to take over the team because Joel Embiid wasn't doing his job like he was later on in the season. He wasn't doing it early on. You know what I'm saying? So that's why Maxey had it. But then when you got to start, basically going back to the main guy, you kind of it makes you look a little bit different. But Maxey, that guy, bro.
Man, they should have been got rid of Embiid. Cause I'm
I agree.
y'all really don't need it. I'm like looking at the team last year when he didn't play, like they really don't need this dude.
Bro, this time Maxey was killing everybody, bro.
On a live chance, damn.
I'm done, bro. I'm not saying nothing else. I'm an idiot, bro. I'm an idiot.
Yeah. Since we on the subject of going left, HD, I think we need to make a title change because we need to take away the title of going left from Strictly and give it to somebody else.
Who?
Jacob.
What Jacob do?
Well, I told a story about how I dated a bully, and he said something that just went completely left.
You dated a what?
A bully.
A bully?
A bully?
Yes, a bully.
Oh,
I did that.
It's no wonder Trey hate everyone now.
Okay. That's an unusual way to start it off. but I'm intrigued.
What was the bully a girl?
Yes, she was.
Oh, thank God! Thank God! Okay, thank God. I was AO chance. I was scared. I was scared, boy. I was scared.
Hold up. See, this is what I'm talking about. Y'all be throwing allegations on me out the blue.
All right, finish your bum ass story, please.
And Jacob said so wild, bro. I was like, dog. I told Skrub, I said, dog, we gonna have to take the title off of Strictly and give it to Jacob because what he said, bro. Who's
Jacob? Who's that?
You don't know him. You don't know him. That's on my women's basketball side. Go ahead. What you were saying, Trey? What did he say?
Oh yeah, he said something like, oh, she was trying to pipe you. I was like, what?
She was trying to pipe you? What?
Yeah, that's what he said.
He was saying that the girl was a lesbian and she was trying to pipe you down.
Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense now.
I mean, she's a bully.
I mean, she's a bully like that. I mean, I would have thought she was like, you know what I mean, a little, you know what I mean?
She was a bully, but no.
Was she manly?
How did we get there? How?
Was she like a manly chick? Like did you wear dresses or like?
We thought Trey was gonna go out with the gooch from Different Strokes. Ah, you stupid! Because me and Chad was thinking like, oh, please don't let this be a guy.
Nah.
My first thought.
Hold on. LB, what you said, LB?
My first thought was like Coretta from Steve Harvey and shit.
Okay, I got you. Yeah.
You come on Rage. You come on Rage.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lady of Rage. Yeah.
Man, look. I expect Mario to say some wild shit like that.
Right.
But
let him finish. Go ahead.
But Skrub and HD, you done know me way too long for that. Come on now.
Look,
Well, I don't know.
man, I'm just saying though, dog. I don't know. The way you said it, it's like I was making sure I was praying God. You know, you can hate on me anytime. As long as you don't go that way, I got to win in my life. I'm good.
Hey, people just had to know. We just had to know just to know. You
Yeah,
know
I
what I'm
just had to
saying?
know, man. I wasn't trying to disrespect you. I'm just saying you just came out the blue, and you know that story. You know, and I don't
Take
know.
too long to land the plane, and you add
You
too
know what?
much
It was the way you started the story
suspensefully
off
tell
that was
shit.
suspect. That's all
Yeah,
it was. The
true.
way you started
Yeah,
the
it's how
story
you
off was
started.
Yeah,
how
you
you
add
started
too
off was
much
very
suspense when
suspect.
you be
You know what I'm saying? That's all.
you take too long to land the plane.
Maybe next time you start off the stories, don't have them starting off so
Do
suspect.
that shit too much.
Like, just, like, hey, it was a chicken
Don't
thing,
do
right?
that,
Yeah.
Chance. Don't do that, Chance. Don't do that.
I'm just saying.
Don't
I'm
do
just
that.
saying. It sounded suspect.
I understand you right, but don't do that.
Oh yeah, but do you see these diabolical Sixers fans talking about LeBron gonna come here because he was in Philly the other day. They put the Google's maps. Look at the restaurant he was at. He was not far from Philly. I'm like, all right, bro, y'all got it.
That nigga go to Miami all the time. He better not go to Miami.
Y'all niggas are crazy.
Hey, are those bots? The trolling that KD and Anthony Edwards is doing on Angel Reese.
What?
Huh?
Y'all don't see that? Y'all don't be seeing that? Bro, Angel Reese put out something,
I don't
right?
see
Even
that.
Wesley Snipes commented, right? Angel Reese put out she's the blade. She's the blade of the WNBA. And then Wesley Snipes put out,
The
"Don't you ever
what?
mention yourself with me." Yeah, and then Anthony Edwards and Kevin Durant be putting shit on
Bro,
her
that's
post.
AI, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Is that AI or
Yes,
is that real?
that's AI.
Okay.
I don't even know. I
I
don't
thought
even know
so.
what's happening.
Okay. I'm lost.
Okay.
No, because they got Angel Reese putting out some wild stuff on on posts, and then
Those
it's
are
all these
fake.
Anthony
Those
Edwards
are
and Kevin
fake
Durant over
tweets,
there.
bro. Those are fake.
Yeah, no, I know. I didn't know if it was, bro. That's why I asked, bro. Do you think it's real or not?
I know y'all don't know. They put those fake tweets out there because they know they can fool y'all. Because y'all already think she sucks at basketball, so they put those fake tweets out there so you can keep
Yeah,
pushing it.
no, that's what I thought they was doing. I thought they was, I thought they was trolling it.
Yo, Jacob, you gonna live a long time. Trey just brought you up. We was just talking about you. You gonna live a long time,
Oh,
dog.
Bro.
Scrub order 50.
I'm like, dog. I was
How
like,
you know Trey? How you know Trey wanted him? How you know Trey wanted him to know that you brought him up? How you snitching?
Hey, all you gotta do is hit the replay. It ain't that hard, shit.
Right.
Hey, listen, Trey done put it out there. That's on his.
Right.
On open forum.
Go back and watch Scrub Stream from the other day, and you'll hear exactly what I'm talking about.
Well, thank God the girl was a girl when she bullied you. Cool. That's all I gotta say.
She didn't bully me. She bullied other females.
Oh, she bullied other females. Oh, okay. Well, you gotta be specific, bro.
Bro, we was wondering the same thing. I'm like, damn, she
Yeah,
got
AD, don't go there, AD. AD, I know, but don't go there, AD. I know, AD, but don't go there. AD, I know, but don't go there. You told me the same thing, AD. I'm telling you the same thing. Don't go there. I still want to know, does she look like Baby D? Or is she like just a thick girl that likes to wear dresses? Like, that's what I want to know.
Yeah, look. That was during the phase where I was trying to find myself.
Wait. That don't sound too much better. Wait, hold on, bro. The way you paraphrase things, bro, don't make you feel.
I'll put it to you like this: a scale from 1 to 10, she was like a 5 or 6.
Okay, but did she wear dresses or did she wear pants?
She wore dresses when she went to the prom.
So she's just like a dude. So she was always dressed like a dude.
No, she wasn't dressed like she wore like she tomboyish, but she still wore makeup and stuff.
She was a tomboy, so she wore jeans with makeup.
Yeah, kind of like if I had to, yeah, kind of like Lady of Rage type.
Oh my God, I knew it. Oh man, you just man, she wasn't gonna pipe you down.
Hell no.
Oh my goodness.
She was gonna, bro. That nigga didn't do songs.
What's good, Scrub?
This boy Trey telling his life story.
Tell me how he used to try to get that mind.
And then everybody's like, no, why?
I love you, Trey. Hey, Trey, I love you, bro. Hey, I still love you, Trey. I still love you, Trey.
They asked me, they like, how did you get her to be so calm? I said, because I ain't scared of her like y'all is. Y'all terrified of her.
This nigga was dating Baby D.
I'm like, look.
Hey, don't mad at him because he likes some Baby D Puda. Don't get mad.
That nigga was dating Lady of Rage and Baby D at the same time.
Man, y'all niggas funny as hell.
No, this nigga funny as hell. This nigga Chance be falling for fake tweets, Jay, all the time.
All the time,
man.
Somebody told you
old heads are cooked in the future because they can't tell AI apart.
They can't, bro. They can't, bro. They lost. Yeah.
I know they're fake, bro. I was asking you a question. That's it.
Y'all
bro, why would Angel Reese tweet that, bro? Just think about it. Why would Angel Reese tweet that?
I don't follow Angel Reese, bro. So I don't. I don't know what
I'm just asking a question. You ain't got to jump out the car. I'm just asking a question. What would make Angel Reese say that? For what?
Bro, I wouldn't think that she would. That's why I didn't believe
it. Then. So why did you even bring it up then? Fall for it? Like, come on. Like, stop it.
I didn't fall for it, but Scrub was right, though. Why would I even bring it up? You're right. My bad, Scrub.
Exactly.
You're right about that part. If I knew it was fake, why I'd bring it up? You're right. That was dumb. Yeah, okay.
Your antennas was off.
No. I had
yes, I did. Speaking of blowing left, there he is, Mr. Go Left himself, Jacob.
No, I had a dead moment. Dumbass nigga moment.
Yeah, Trey wanted to burn down the stream Friday. I was like,
yes. So when he said that, I was like, yeah.
Man, what's good, Jacob? Go left.
No, you know what it was? No, you know what it was? It was your story, Trey. Your story threw me off, bro. It was like threw off my head. Yeah. So I'm still picturing Baby D. I really am. Like,
that was at a time where I was trying to find myself.
First of all, that sounded crazy.
When you can say that though, it makes it even worse though, fam.
Find yourself sounds crazy. No wonder the Jacob dude said that shit. No wonder. Find yourself. What does that even mean? Like, there's only a certain type of person that says find themselves.
Just because I didn't have high standards like your uppity ass LB.
There's only one group of people that use that find themselves a lot, especially the last decade. So it's like, bro.
Hey, LB, man. Hey, LB, tell her, because that did not sound right. I was trying to find myself. Like, find yourself in what?
Trey. You need to learn how to phrase. You need to learn how to phrase what you want to say differently, bro.
Right, Mellow. Exactly, Mellow. Trey, stop saying that. Right. Hey, I swear to God, I'm gonna be like Harlem Nights. I'm gonna be like Harlem Nights.
All the way up until like the 8th grade, I was a nerd, nigga.
Okay,
that don't mean nothing, nigga. Find yourself in the last.
But find yourself as a little too suspect, bro. Like you was out there experimenting.
Find yourself in the last 15 years has a whole different meaning. You know they take everything. Shit.
Like you over here experimenting.
If this
We
was
don't
the
want to know these out
2000s,
there
I would
experimenting.
understand. This is the 90s, I would understand. 2010s, hell no, nigga. There's only one group of people that use that phrase all the
You
time.
said Trey was having an identity crisis on season 23. Man, I don't know what the hell Trey having, because when he said bully, I swore I thought it was about to be some shit, Jay. I thought that nigga was going to come out. He jump out the
I thought he
club.
was going to come out the club. Yeah, I thought he was going to Eminem on. I thought he was going to Eminem on.
Pull out my beret.
I'm sorry, mama.
Man, I blame LB for this shit.
I thought he was about to R. Kelly. I thought he was about to R. Kelly trapped in the closet.
Oh man, leave Kels out there, man. What's wrong with that?
Hey, JP, man. Hey, Trey was trying to find himself, bro.
Again?
Yeah, we don't know if he's we don't know if he's out of the closet or he's still trapped.
Next time you're gonna lose yourself.
You said again. Oh,
Bro, you said it before?
Hey man, go watch 8 Mile, man. Go watch 8 Mile.
Oh man,
Straight. Go watch 8 Mile. You're losing yourself.
You need a therapist.
He say you need a therapist. What a therapist gonna tell him? Hate Mo.
I tried that. Bro,
hey, they gonna be like, hey, Chance. They gonna be like, well, where does the extent of your hate come from?
Watch this. You're gonna laugh at this. I tried that already. That shit don't work.
Oh wow.
All right, well, you know what? Look, we here,
Don't
right?
tell you, go to church. You might hate on people in there.
But our clowning you is helping. We're like we're clowning you, right? But like we're doing it in like a loving way, though, bro.
No,
like,
Chad's lying to your ass. He's lying to you, bro.
I'm trying to do something here. Like I'm trying to do
but
something.
lying ain't the way to do it, bro. You gotta be honest here.
Well, I would call it lying. I would call it like fibbing.
Damn, so not stretching the truth.
Well, I was gonna say that, but you said it for me.
Oh, what we doing?
Anyway,
let's go check.
I don't know. I just walked up and he trying to find himself.
Bro, we've been trying to help him find himself this whole time.
Oh, you know how we got
I done stepped away for like 30 minutes and he finding himself.
But JP, you know why we got here? Because Mr. Go Left, Jacob, was the reason why I brought this damn story up.
Listen, Jacob don't know what white or straight look like.
Hey, Jacob, I like the avatar, man. Yep, the invisible twins. Yep.
Oh Lord.
Get
them off my screen. I don't even want to see those two.
I thought Jacob was on here.
Like, we went from a fellow ball to Trey's random ass story.
So disgusting by those losers.
Right.
What's up, Jacob? Yo, Scrub, what was worse? What I said to Mr. Charleston White or what I said at the end of the stream? What was worse?
Damn, though, you still on Charleston White. Damn. Trey, you on your neck, bro. You gotta
Man, look. Don't call me Mr. Charleston White.
You on your ass, bro. Charleston White is just terrible work.
He said his name is Shamar, not Trey.
Shamar.
Damn, Trey, the chat calling you Shamar.
Damn, Trey. That's a nasty ass name, man. What's going on there?
And the survey says that's bullshit.
Oh man.
Okay, so your name's Shamar Trey or Trey Shamar?
Hell no. There ain't no Shamar, it ain't none of that.
All right now. You find out your name's Shamar now.
Or Tracy.
Don't do that. Don't do that, Chance. Chance asshole.
Tracy, Trey for short. No, he's from Trey. Trey dog.
Trey dog.
Call me Trey dog, nigga.
Right. Hey, D, man, I'm finally seeing Super Girl, man.
You know what you love, fam. You love who you love,
You
bro.
said what?
I finally seen Supergirl.
I told you that shit was off the chain.
That shit was funny, bro.
I told you.
Bro, Supergirl was dope.
Yeah, that shit went
funny.
hard.
I like that movie, dog. It's better than Superman.
Supergirl went hard.
Superman.
Yeah, because it gave a different twist, bro. It wasn't the same cliche bullshit.
I did not like Superman in here. I did not like
Lobos is hilarious. Jason Momoa did his thing, dog.
Lobo was funny as shit.
Yeah.
That nigga gave me goddamn Beetlejuice vibes, bro, in the movie, bro.
Yeah.
He gave me Beetlejuice and Hellboy.
I told y'all DCU was finna be off the chain, man. Niggas was hating.
Well, you know I'm a DC guy. You know, Batman.
Yeah, niggas was hating.
Speaking of which, Spider-Man is coming out end of the month.
I don't know. We'll see, man. I ain't too hyped about this.
On the goddamn previews and everything. I ain't hearing no spiciness about it.
Too many whack ass Spider-Mans, bro. I'm good.
Man, I want to check out what Miles Morales is doing.
Yeah, give me the Miles Morales one.
Been about what, 4 years since we seen Miles?
Bro, they gave it to you in cartoon form, bro. That's what you're gonna get.
Bro,
They gave it to you as a cartoon. That's all you're gonna get.
They got to find the perfect Miles Morales.
Nah, they could have been from.
I want the animated series. The animated series go hard.
Look, you niggas is getting too y'all getting too rich for yourselves. They gave it to you in a cartoon form. Take it and leave it. That's all you're gonna get.
Damn.
They're not gonna get no Black Morales. They don't get no Black Superman. Yeah, right.
The nigga get the cartoon version. I got you.
Yeah, that's all you gonna get.
we don't get the real life experience.
You better love it just like Cosby did with Hey.
Hey man, hey, was
I mean,
inspiration.
But we got a live
movie. Hey, what you talking about?
That's all
Chance. We got a live action movie out of that.
Oh, hey, I mean, it took to our generation, but yeah, we got it.
Yeah. It took it till hey. Shit, a whole other generation before you can even get that back.
Hey man, I was watching the clip of goddamn Don Chula goddamn flying around like he Earl the Pearl.
Oh wow.
Hey,
Wait a minute.
You don't remember that movie?
Don Chula?
Yeah, and they had KG playing Wilt Chamberlain.
Oh my God, bro.
What?
Remember, no, it was a movie about Earl Manigault.
You know Earl Manigault?
Yeah.
Yes.
Earl Manigault.
In a long time, bro.
Would have been tough, bro.
I said, bro.
That was a good ass movie.
No, I know.
Bro, that was a good ass movie, bro.
I know
Bro, he would have been tough, bro.
It's about 7 feet, but I'm like, y'all couldn't find nobody better to play Wilt Chamberlain. Y'all had to get KG.
Hey, KG.
At that time, though,
he said, we got a collegiate play on him. Get him.
It's not like they had Rudy Gobert that was that tall. He's about the long length nigga you gonna get.
Yo, that shit was funny, bro. That movie was good.
That movie was good.
That shit was crazy, dog. That nigga done out jumped Wilt Chamberlain, bro. That shit was crazy.
Bro, that was crazy, bro.
Crazy.
I remember reading about it when I was a kid, bro. That shit was crazy, bro. I was like, this dude did not really come to the back of the backboard like that, bro, the top of it. Sure enough, he sure did.
Yeah, he did that. He jumped that high. That is not a myth. That is real.
Bro, they got witnesses to that, bro. Legends too, Park legends, bro.
Yep. And I watched Earl Cornbread and Me the other day too.
Yeah, Las Vegas don't care about this game, dog. Like whatever, man. Like I said, this is the propaganda W now, dog. The fever of the Lakers, bro. Don't nobody care.
Nobody cares. Organization of damn Lakers, man.
Hey, Chance, you remember the movie The Air Up There?
Huh? Yeah, I seen the arrow up there. When he went to Africa.
Yeah. Like you heard my dog say he's playing for Wanami.
Yeah. Hey, that guy, that right there set all the Africans up for basketball.
Yeah, talking about the GOAT movie with Earl Manigault. Manigault was called the GOAT before anybody.
That's what I'm trying to tell him, bro. He's not Earl the Pearl. I don't know why you say Earl the Pearl, bro. Earl the GOAT, Manigault.
Earl the Pearl was called Jesus. They used to call him Jesus on the court.
He was first, bro. He was in the ABA.
And then white folks start calling him Black Jesus and shit. He was Jesus.
He played in the NBA before the NBA. That's Earl the Pearl.
Right. Exactly.
Earl the GOAT is Earl the GOAT, Manigault.
Yeah, Manigault. Yeah, everybody know that.
No, Trey said Earl the Pearl Manigault earlier. You see that movie about Earl Pearl Manigault?
No, that was JP.
Or JP, yeah.
My bad. Excuse me. I was reading what the title said.
It says Earl the Pearl.
Yeah.
What? Yeah, Earl the Pearl was called Jesus. He was called Jesus.
That's what it is.
Wait. You said you're reading it and it says Earl the Pearl Manigault?
Yeah, it was a clip that I was seeing on YouTube.
No, it's not Earl. It's not Earl the Pearl Manigault. Earl the Pearl was Monroe.
Yeah,
Manigault was called GOAT. He was called the GOAT.
No. The YouTube person got it wrong. The YouTube person got it wrong.
Yeah, he got it wrong up there when he wrote it.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like the next time you see him, correct his dumb ass.
Yeah, when I see the video.
People think two different people, bro. One died and one played on for years.
Unalive, man. Damn.
I mean,
you forgot again. You forgot again.
Fifth time, dog.
You forgot. You forgot again.
I told you that nigga smoked too much.
Right.
Blue Chips was a good basketball movie, but it wasn't the best. But it was good.
I got 6 man over that.
But it show got Tim Hardaway signed.
I like the Hoosiers. Hoosiers was you mean Timmy Hardaway, not no Tim Hardaway.
Tim Hardaway.
Y'all nigga, you and JP boy, y'all sleep behind the beam. Y'all niggas wildin'. This nigga calling it Earl the Pearl Manigault and you calling it Tim Hardaway when it was
That's
Timmy.
what the title said on the
Y'all
video.
niggas is wildin'.
It's time for them to go to bed, dog.
That's what the title said on the
Some of y'all
video.
niggas need to go to bed, boy.
JP like that. How you gonna play me? Play that ain't my fault.
The last time I seen that video, bro, it was like over 20-something years ago, bro.
Well, you
That's the last time I seen that
How you
movie.
say Tim after I say Penny?
You said what?
I said he heard you say Penny Hardaway. I don't know why you said Tim after I said Penny Hardaway.
Nigga, your ass said
I said Penny.
You should have said Anthony. You should have said Anthony.
You said Tim.
Okay. So Anthony Penny Hardaway.
No, you said Tim. You didn't say Anthony. You said Tim.
No, I said Penny.
All right, Chance, you got it.
You got
I didn't say Tim, bro.
I don't know, man. I got a lot of basketball movies, bro. But main top of them is like that. 5 of them: Sunset Park, 6 Man,
Coach Carter,
Above the Rim, Coach Carter.
Hoosiers was the best of them.
Hoop Dreams. Like,
that's the name of that movie. Hoop Dreams, that West Kentucky team.
Hoop Dreams.
Hoop Dreams.
Yeah, I know. I was on live too. So.
Luck of the Irish, you know.
Oh, okay.
Damn, I forgot all about that movie. I ain't seen that movie in years. Luck of the Irish.
Double team, you know what I'm saying?
Man, if you don't go nowhere with that double team bullshit, that whack ass movie.
Trey's favorite movie, Rebound.
Rebound.
Hey, LB, he ineligible. He ineligible.
I could tell who because you just threw me in there. Yeah, that sounds like
White Man Can't Jump. That was my movie. White Man Can't Jump. That was my shit, Mario.
Hey, what's the time for
HD said the remake is better.
Oh my God! I know he didn't say that. I know he didn't say that.
Hey, LB, I will ban you from this channel, bro. I will ban you. Don't you ever in your life say I said that. I will ban you from the
That's like me
channel.
saying the house.
I never saw it.
That's like me saying the house party remake was better than all of them.
I still never
Oh my
seen the
God.
House Party
Oh my
remake.
God.
I
Yeah,
still
Oh
never
you
my
ain't
God.
gonna watch it. Listen, hey, hold on, everybody.
I always thought I was like I meant to see this and then I forget.
HD, it sound like you want the water, dog.
Hey,
Boy, I'm
it sounds like
telling you,
under the sea.
under
It
the
sounds like under the
sea.
sea.
Look,
Under
hey,
the sea.
JP, I
What's
told
that?
that nigga LB you was not finna watch that, bro. You saw that commercial and was like, hell no. I know you
Ain't
did. That
nobody
shit was
watched it but
fun.
Trey. Ain't nobody watched it but
Yeah,
Trey.
Trey
Trey
watched it.
watched it.
Trey watched it.
He part of Clutch. That's the only
I'm
reason why he
gonna
Right,
watched
yeah,
I'm
it.
part
gonna
of
watch
clutch.
it. I'm
You
gonna
know,
watch it eventually, bro. I'm gonna watch
Man,
it
you ain't
eventually.
finna watch that shit.
Yeah, I'm
Shut
gonna
up.
watch it eventually. Nigga, 10 years later, nigga, it's still gonna
that nigga
watch
Trey,
it.
that nigga Trey,
Go
Right,
watch
you
it
can watch
tomorrow.
that nigga
that
Trey said he was,
shit.
Well,
that nigga Trey said he
came
was
out
like
around the
Mike.
time
That movie
Space Jam
almost
2
5
came
years
out, right?
old if it ain't that already.
That
Damn,
nigga
it's
Trey
been
said he
5
was like
years.
Mike,
Shit.
nigga. Hey,
Oh
Trey, was
yeah,
your favorite
Above the
movie
Rim
like
went
Mike?
hard too. Yeah, I liked it Above the Rim, especially when
Yeah, Brother
Chef
Rim
came
was
out there with the
yeah,
khakis, gave
Yup.
everybody the
yeah,
business.
Yeah, it worked. But
yeah,
run,
Brother
baby.
Rim was good.
One of the best movies.
But Sunset Park was one of my favorites, bro.
Sunset Walk was straight. I liked that.
Did they lose at the end?
Yep.
But
Nah,
y'all,
what was
y'all
that
forget about,
movie with
hold
what
on.
was that
But y'all
movie
forget
with
about Jesus, though. Y'all forget about
I
Jesus,
forgot
man.
when what's the name of that movie when the ref was snapping on John Sally? What are you doing? This is my farewell
That's
tour.
Eddie.
Oh,
That's
that's
Eddie,
Eddie.
right? That's Eddie, right?
That was Eddie, wasn't it?
That was Eddie.
That
Yeah.
was good. I liked it, Eddie.
Hey,
Eddie
but
was
what about
funny as
Jesus, though?
shit.
Y'all understand that about
What are you
Jesus?
talking about? Who you looking at? Am I crazy?
You understand that about Jesus? That was work.
Now that's my favorite movie. He got game.
Yeah, you understand that about Jesus? That
He
was work.
Got Game was all right, man. Y'all
Come
only
on.
like the part because he
He got
smashed the
kind of
two big
overrated. I ain't
titties.
gonna lie.
Y'all, that shit was overrated, dog. I
Nah.
agree,
We
LB.
gotta tell the truth about it.
Let
He
me tell
got
you.
game.
Bruh,
Like
I'm gonna
he
tell
got
you.
game. He
I'm gonna
overrated.
tell you the parts I
y'all
like.
only like, hold on,
Go
y'all
ahead.
only like that movie because he was smashing them white bras. That's the only reason
The
y'all like
only
that
listen,
movie.
I like that movie is because of the father and son experience they got on the court. The court
Shut up,
experience
JP.
is why I like that, dog. Is why I like
Shut
that.
your
I'm not
lying ass
worried
up,
about the
nigga.
Tigo bitties. I know who screw. I'm worried
Y'all
about
some
that.
lying ass niggas.
Yeah, that's why y'all liked it.
Please
Like,
shut
why are
up.
you
Your favorite
lying?
movie,
Y'all
Like
some
Mike. I ain't
lying
trying to
ass
hear that shit.
niggas.
we got to
Like
see.
Mike 2 is your favorite movie. I ain't trying to hear that.
Y'all some lying ass niggas.
You a like Mike
You,
2, nigga. I ain't trying to hear that.
Niggas is just lying.
Nigga,
Out
y'all
here
know damn
lying.
well,
man,
y'all know
we gotta
damn
keep it
well why y'all
100
like the
though.
He Got
I
Game
ain't been in
because
here
of
10
that
minutes.
He
Niggas
scene.
is
got
out here
game.
lying.
The whole
He got
entire movie
game.
was terrible, dog. Awful.
That
Love and
movie was
It wasn't
basketball,
a
that movie
brother.
was
terrible
trash to me,
movie.
dog.
I
I
ain't, I ain't
tried to
been in
watch
here
It
it
10
wasn't
minutes.
again.
Niggas is
terrible,
lying,
but
bro.
I
That
don't have it high on my list.
He got
Like,
game. Definitely
bro.
on my list. I don't know about y'all, but that's me.
we all
Nah.
know why, JP.
Hey, listen, I'll be the
Well, I
long
thought it was
Two
way.
better.
things I
Man,
liked from
60
that
was
movie.
better. 60 was
The
way
girl,
better than
the
movie.
naked Jones on the movie, and the Jordan 13s that he was rocking. That was it. It's like,
That was
come
it,
on.
bro. That shit was
Yup.
garbage.
The two white naked hoes with the crazy chest that was getting crazy, and the 13s.
That's it. That's all that
That's
was
it.
good about it.
Bro, arguably one of the top, arguably, bro, not
Listen,
nowhere
that movie
near
had a
a
lot of
great,
that movie had a lot of
nowhere near
gems
a
in that
great
thing.
Denzel Washington movie, bro.
That was a lot of gems in that movie, bro. That just
Wow, a
been there.
father and a son and
Name all the
a
gems in that
son and
movie.
his father
Well, first
who
of all,
had
it show
legal
you how
troubles.
recruit. It show
Who
you
had
how
legal
recruit.
trouble? We haven't
It
seen
show
that
you how
before.
recruiting work before they start doing the NIL. How they try to get the players to come.
Blue Chip
Two,
showed you that. Next,
two. It showed you what happens when you got to raise a goddamn a sister by yourself when you got no mama and your daddy in jail.
We've seen that in like a billion other hood movies.
Seen that
Right.
before.
we
Yeah.
definitely
And
did.
three is
Part two.
giving everything that movie gave you is everything you said in real life experience. You just said it and Leaf did it.
Yeah, you're
What about
right,
Coach
bro.
Carter? What
It's
about
been
So what are
plenty
we
of other
talking? What are
movies
we
I ain't
talking
before
got
that.
about?
They gave you
to see
that
that.
same
What are we
shit.
talking about? You just mentioning Jordans and mentioning Tigo Bitties. That ain't got nothing to do with actually real life experience. That's why I
Listen,
like. That's
I
why I
can
like the
see.
movie. I didn't watch the movie because of Tigo Bitties and Jordans. I got Jordans. I can see Tigo Bitties
JP,
anywhere.
you can word that shit however you want.
I'm wording for me. You
Word.
clowning on the movie, but I'm just telling you what's up. She don't like the results. See, I know what's going on. I see
Listen, I
it.
was 8 years
I
old
see
when that
it.
movie came out.
I was
Talking
too.
about
When did that movie come out?
like 98.
98? Yeah, I was 10 years old when that shit came out, bro.
I was too,
Bro,
LB.
Like I ain't trying to hear all this philosophical shit.
He
Nigga, 8
got
years old.
listen. We done seen.
And the dope
We
boys
done,
kept him out of trouble.
bro. We done seen way more better
And it
movies
showed
than
you
that,
gold
bro.
diggers. It showed you
Facts.
gold. It showed you gold
Bro,
You
we
diggers
know who
seen.
with
did a better
Okay,
girlfriends.
Facts.
so hold on. So you're telling me that He Got Game was better than Hoosiers and Above the
No,
Rim?
no. Well,
To
No.
me,
maybe above the rim. Maybe above the rim, but
to
not Hoosiers.
me, Hoosiers like
It was
I
I
not
didn't
got
better.
really
no way
see
it's
Not
none of
being
the
better
better than
than
Hoosiers.
Above the
Hoosiers.
Rim,
Above the
bro.
Chance,
rim,
No.
no.
Chance,
I
cut
don't think
shit,
it was a
dog.
better
Cut
above the
shit,
rim, but
dog.
I'd
Don't
rather
do
watch
that.
the movie.
Don't do that.
Isn't it?
Above the rim was way too classic, bro. Like I ain't
Way
gonna
too
lie.
classic. And then
I
also,
know.
let me
Yeah,
ask you. Let me ask you this. Hold on, Chance, Smokey Blunt, real quick. Hold on.
That nigga
Listen,
crazy.
JP.
What's
What
up,
about
bro?
the movie that started the first
You
all
want to
black
man?
players in
Nah,
college?
I love that movie.
That movie better than
That's
He
my
Got
Talking
second
about
favorite
Game.
glory.
What
You
movie.
talking
you
about Glory
talking
Road?
about?
Glory Road.
Glory
That's
Road?
my second favorite
Yeah,
movie.
Glory Road was better than that.
That's my second favorite basketball movie.
Glory Road is
Go
better
ahead.
than that. But obviously Hoosiers, obviously above the rim.
I'll take Blue Chips over it.
Blue chips,
Oh, I forgot about Blue Chips.
blue chips. I'm taking that over it,
That's
bro.
you.
What's
Hey, listen. Everybody had their own opinion with the movies.
It
Now
is
let's let's let
Six
that
Man is better than He Got Game. What are we talking
go.
about?
Nigga, don't you
Everybody
just
got.
got to
hey,
Talking about. I
hold
love
up,
how they put him up the
HD,
iron L. Nigga, you don't like nine.
HD, you taking white man can't jump over that?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Lee, it's so pretty. It's so pretty.
It's so pretty. It's so pretty.
Listen.
White man, White man can't jump was a
The
classic, bro.
dark skin nigga
White
took
man can't
over
jump was
when
a
that
classic,
shit
bro.
came back out. The dark nigga was still running it at that
That's
time.
a fact.
So I don't want to hear that shit about no He Got Game and Jesus Shuttlesworth. First of
Listen,
all,
I'm taking He Got Game. I'll
listen.
die on that. I'm alive on that mountain alone.
Yeah.
I got my own reasons
You
why I
gonna
take
fall
that.
clean
That
off
I ain't
that hill,
displaying
bro.
on
Like
here.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, LB the one who like the
Hey,
new white man
you like
can't
what you like?
jump.
I can't stand that.
Shit.
Leaf like
Huh?
man, like Mike too. I don't understand what he talking about around
I
here.
definitely don't like none
He
what
don't
them
even like
boys
the
Bro,
first
bro,
one. He
bro,
like
bro.
number
I
Hey,
two.
don't even support no Bow Wow.
Hold
Nigga, get out of here. What you
Hold
taking me
on, you like
for?
the one with Bow Wow in it, man. He
What you
like number
take me
two.
for, bro?
Listen to this
What
avatar.
you
Does
take
this
me for?
avatar look like this nigga watch like Mike?
Not
Yeah,
at
he do.
all.
Every
Not
bit
at
of it.
all.
Don't let the avatar fool you. Don't let
Not
him
at
put me on the
all.
spotlight for you. Every bit
Not
of
at
it.
all.
Every bit of it.
Under no
This nigga right
circumstances,
here be
bro, do I
watching
support
like.
Bow
Look
Wow.
at
Get
him.
out
He
of here.
watching like a mug. Look at him.
Don't
Nigga
let him
said
do
like
that.
Mike.
Listen, that one chick that
That be crazy, bro.
Y'all niggas like
I
the hold
forgot the
up.
name of
I'm
the
taking the
basketball.
joint with Whoopi Goldberg, bro. Hold up. I'm
Hey,
taking
Eddie.
that, bro. That nigga Stacey Patton was cold, nigga. What you mean?
Stacey
Let
Stacey
me
Patton
find
ain't
out.
found autographs, nigga.
Hey, you heard what I said? You heard what I said? I said JP's other favorite movie is Crossover.
He said
Crossover was
crossover.
so
Hey
trash.
man, hold on.
Yo, that gotta
Nigga
be like
said
the worst
crossover
basketball
though.
movie ever. Like,
Oh man.
Crossover was so trash. I remember they
That
tried to
shit
hype
was
up that movie so
Gabino,
hard
bro.
back
Didn't
in the
that shit
day.
have hot sauce in it?
Yeah, they had this nine
Yeah,
ass in it.
That's the only reason
that
why
movie was
niggas even
trash.
watch that shit is because hot sauce is in it. Other than that, that shit was
I said if
garbage.
I
Nigga,
want to see
they
hot
had that
sauce,
nigga hot sauce getting ripped, bro,
I
like
said
off the inbound and shit.
I said,
I'm
if I
like,
want
get
to
out
see
of
hot
here,
sauce, I'd
bro.
rather watch
Oh,
the
Coach Carter,
animated
yeah,
shit.
Coach Carter was good. That was my shit.
I like Coach Carter.
Especially when they was at the party, Cuz walked out with the white girl and her pops was
Coach
downstairs.
Carter probably in my
Yeah.
top 5, bro. Coach Carter might be in my top 5, bro. Like,
Yeah, that's
Coach
my
Carter's up
shit.
there
Coach
for sure.
Carter went hard.
Coach Carter's up there for sure.
I rock with Coach Carter. Hey, 354. Hey, 354, you right. Crossover is a Tubi original before Tubi. You right.
word.
Tubi original before Tubi.
That
Yes, it
definitely was a
was.
Tubi movie.
Nigga,
Now,
that was
if it
a
was a
BET
Tubi
movie.
movie, I would lower
Nigga,
my standards.
that was a
Tubi
BET
movie, I lower
movie.
my
Nigga,
standards,
it
bro.
ended up on Tubi, bro.
If it was like, if that shit came out on Tubi, I think niggas would be locked in on that shit.
They would. They would. They would.
Hey, what about Jackie Moon?
What's that?
Niggas got quiet.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what is that?
Nigga said Jackie
Off of what?
No, he talking about semi-pro, bro.
Yeah, semi-pro.
Semi-pro is all right. It was okay.
Semi-pro is all right.
I might have seen that.
All right.
Is it better than He Got Game?
Hell no. Oh, actually, I don't know.
No, I got He Got Game slightly over. But that's not saying much.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
wait a minute. Semi-pro. Hold on, you talking about the one with Will Ferrell?
Yeah.
Yeah. What about I got that on He Got Game, dog. That nigga Will Ferrell funny as shit.
Wait a minute, hold
up, time out.
Hey, Lee, remember the nigga hit the half court shot? He was like, no, you got to do it again. Listen, mother F, I ain't got the money. Do you got the money to pay him? Hey, listen, the sport, LB, the sports the sports people on the side calling the game, the commentators, the dude was like this. Hey, are you smoking? Yeah, I smoke when I drink. Yeah.
How many of y'all remember the joint with Kevin Bacon, brother? Up there.
Yeah, I just talked about that.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that's what JP said before he brought up that bullshit. He Got Game.
He Got Game is a fire movie. That's the one that I'm like. You don't like the two actors on it.
It's not crack, bro.
It's fire, bro. It got mad substance in that movie,
man. Oh my gosh, you was funny, man.
Classic, bro. It got substance in that movie.
Listen, I'm putting Teen Wolf over He Got Game.
That's your right. That's cool. Teen Wolf, listen, there's no way in hell you gonna find a wolf that's actually in school playing basketball. But you gonna find you a guy outside that's trying to ruin your basketball career, trying to get a baby in you, dog. That's what you really find outside. You won't find a damn wolf in school playing basketball, bro. You won't find it. Get out of here with that. Like, where's your substance at in the movie, bro? That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, Mello, I don't know, dog. Celtic Pride was funny as shit. I ain't gonna hold you. That shit was hilarious, dog.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Especially when you high, watching that shit, you gonna be on the floor rolling like this is dumb as hell. What these two white boys are doing.
Celtic Pride was out of line, bro. I ain't gonna hold you.
I don't understand that. He Got Game showed you substance in it. I understand everything everybody saying. You wanted comedy. Listen, a lot of people go for comedy, drama, and all that other stuff. But it got substance in the movie, bro. It actually got things that actually go on in real life.
You know what it is?
That's what I'm explaining.
No, JP, you know what it is? I like the premise they were doing. I just didn't like Ray Allen role, dog.
And that's fine. That's cool.
I just ain't like him in that. I thought they could have found somebody else better at that.
I'm cool with that, but the movie was trash. Everything that actually go on in that movie actually go on in real life, especially in our hood.
Because Ray Allen come off as
outside. I ain't gotta watch He Got Game.
Ray Allen made it so dull. He made it so dull.
But Chance, it was supposed to be cold.
There was no emotion there, bro. It was like no emotion behind the scenes, bro.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? He was just bland. It was
Yeah,
no emotion.
the Rams
That
rolled
movie,
on the
that
Colts.
movie
He was
gets like
saying the
extra
lines.
slow at
He
a
was just
certain
saying the
point
lines,
too.
bro.
It's
There was
like
nothing
shit.
behind it. There was no acting. There was nothing
Yeah,
behind
he
it,
was
bro. It was
bland. And
it was
Ray Allen was a
terrible.
little bit more
Colts
exciting. I
at
guess people
first,
probably like that, but
That
he was
movie
just too
gets extra
bland.
slow too at a certain point.
they
Like it has like a
they
slow
wanted
period.
Yeah, it
They
does,
wanted
LB.
one
It
call.
does. Very slow.
I think that's what really like makes me go like he got game. It's like nah, we gotta like revisit that shit. It's like
Bro, they had mad
because I liked
substance
that
in
movie back in the
school.
day, but as time went on, I just went
I get it with the
no
bland stuff, but I watched the
Ray
substance
Allen
in the
came back,
jewels that they
dog. He
dropped in
came
that
back.
movie, and I'm like,
I get what you're
damn,
saying, though. No,
you
it's
know
like
who
that.
did it better?
the meaning
It's
of the
not a
movie,
basketball movie. You
the
know who
meaning
did
of
it
the
better?
movie.
It's not a basketball movie, but Good Iron Gang did it better.
I mean,
Sorry, like come
but
on.
Jacob, I
Spike
ain't
Lee,
gonna
Good
hold
Iron
you.
Gang
I
did
ain't
it
gonna
better.
hold you, Jacob. But Love and
Spike Lee
Basketball is
movies do that though.
overrated. It's one
Now
of the most
that's
Spike
an
Lee movies do that
overrated
overrated
though.
movies
Spike Lee
I've
movie.
movies
ever
is
watched,
overrated, bro.
dog.
Bro,
I
Spike
like
Lee is
it, but
overrated,
that's
bro.
an
I like
overrated
Love and
movie.
Basketball. I just got tired of
See,
seeing it
see what I'm
because it
talking
came on
about?
That shit was
HBO.
overrated to me. Hey, thanks for the
Bro,
$2 super chat, Lee.
bro,
I
Spike
like
Lee
Love
movies
and
be
Basketball. It
overrated, bro.
just came
So I'm
on too
sorry,
much
bro.
on TV. I'm
I'm
like,
sorry,
dog,
bro.
like
They
y'all
do.
gotta
A lot of
stop.
Spike
Spike
Lee
Lee movies be
movies, yeah, they
overrated.
do be overrated. Yeah, they do.
Bro, I'm sorry. And he got game is one of them, bro. Like I get the
Yeah, a
business,
lot of
right?
Spike
I
Lee
get the
Spike
movies
Lee's
business.
do be
best work is in the
overrated.
'80s. Like,
Bro, Spike Lee's best work was
In
Malcolm
the
X, bro.
'90s,
no,
his best
To
I
work
me,
was
got,
in the
I got,
'90s.
what's the face?
You talking about do the right thing?
Radio
Do the
Raheem.
Do the
right
right
thing.
thing,
That's the one
School
you think of.
Days.
All his best work is with
That's my
Wesley Snipes in the '90s. Him and Denzel.
Jungle
Mo
Fever.
Better, Mo Better Blues.
I
Mo
All
hated
that
Better
stuff in the
Crooklyn.
'90s.
Blues.
I'm sorry, I couldn't stand Crooklyn. I couldn't stand
Bro,
that movie, bro.
Malcolm X was the best movie,
Once
bro.
the half, like you get to the second half of the movie,
Talking about School
oh my
Days.
god!
Now you
Please
talking
get me
about
out of
Crooklyn.
here, bro.
Oh,
Oh,
Brooklyn.
Crooklyn was
Oh
my
my
Jesus,
movie, nigga.
God.
That was that movie. Y'all tripping now, bro. Crooklyn was it.
Crooklyn
Brooklyn?
used to piss me
No.
off, bro. I'm like, oh my
Crooklyn
Nigga.
was
god.
it, nigga.
That's because he from New York. He from New York,
The
so
first part, the
yeah.
first
Once
part
she
of
He
the
don't
moved,
relate with
every
it.
that
the
movie
first part of the
tasted
movie was straight. It's
extreme
that second
Again,
half.
slow.
LB, the
Period.
substance in
Jesus.
the movie, it showed you. Don't nobody want to go to their annoying ass family in the summer. I didn't know New York could be that goddamn hot like it is in goddamn summer when I
Well,
was
it
a
was hot.
kid.
Well, there's a heat wave going on in New York right now. Well,
I'm
not
just
anymore
saying
because it
though, it
rained.
got substance in the movie, bro. You know what I'm saying? You get your hair braided in the chair. A damn mama got all them
Once
kids.
she
A daddy
moved,
trying to work and be the landlord of the building and
it's
attend it.
like that. It's like that. Once she moved, that movie took like, oh my god, get me out of here, bro. And it's just like that
Exactly.
Omar Epps movie when he went to jail.
You
Oh my
mean,
god, get
once
me
she went,
out of here, bro.
she went down there for the summer, I think, huh?
Get me out of here, bro. It's like,
When the movie was straight.
LB, you talking about the one with Omar Epps and what's your boy name?
yeah, I
Trent.
think he got locked up for a crime or whatever,
You talking about
and then
locked
he
up?
finally got home, and then he was gonna unalive himself and all that. That
Yeah,
movie,
but his one homeboy
get me
got
out
popped
of
for
here, bro.
snitching. I know you talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, pack that movie up. I'm sorry. Yo,
It's called
There's
first.
a lot of
It's
movies out
called
there like
First
that.
Felon.
There's a lot of movies
I
out there
think
like
it's
that.
called First Felon. LB.
There's
yeah, I
a
couldn't
lot of
remember
movies
the
out
name
there
of
like
that
that,
movie.
bro.
I seen that on like I seen it like one day on Stars or something like back
So
in the day. I
LB,
There's
was
a
you
like,
lot
like
of
the
movies
fresh?
out there like that.
LB, you
huh?
like the fresh?
There's a lot of movies out there like
What
that.
the ASAP Rocky movie?
No, fresh from back in the day.
The movie
Oh,
Fresh
I
was
watched
dope.
that
What do you
movie in a
mean?
minute. I don't think I only watched that movie like once.
Fresh was it, bro.
Fresh was that truth.
Didn't it?
Bro, Fresh was a good movie, bro. What you mean?
I haven't
Man,
watched
I
that movie in
watched
a
that
long
movie
time.
as a
It's been a
kid,
long
then I
time since I
watched it
watched
as
it.
an adult. That nigga Fresh was a stone cold liar, bro. He lied throughout the whole damn movie. I'm like, bro, how the
Hey,
hell you keep lying your way out of these situations?
hey, that's where they got the
No,
character
he had to do what he
from
had to do to
Raising
survive, bro.
Canaan. His partner from
Yeah, he had to
Mad
do what he had to do
Skills,
to survive.
son. Mad Skills.
Oh yeah, that nigga Chucky was a dumbass. I'm like, bro,
Utah.
Old Chucky. That's who Famous remind me of from Raising Canaan.
Terrible.
Speaking of Raising Canaan, I don't like that plot point they added on that last
It's moving too fast, bro.
What you mean?
Yeah, it's moving too fast for me too.
Bro, I ain't been watching the shit. I gotta rewatch the shit, bro.
You
like
know,
I can't.
DEFCON.
I gotta rewatch the shit because I ain't watching
God,
since season 1, bro. Like, don't give me the spoilers.
Bro, it's moving too fast, bro.
Yeah, don't give me the spoilers.
It ain't about moving
Don't give me
too
the spoilers,
fast.
LB, bro.
It's just
I'm
plot
trying to
points
catch up,
that's
bro.
stupid. It's just plot points that is like that was unnecessary.
That's true. No,
Why
that's
you
true.
write that in there?
That's true.
But here's the thing. Kanan already knows that that's not his father.
Leaf said. How far
Don't give too much.
behind
Don't
you
give too much away. Yeah.
I'm about a season. I'm about a season behind, bro. I'm just starting a new season.
Damn, nigga, wait, man. What we about to say? You still need to catch up.
I just I'm
This series already
at the
halfway
tail
over.
end of the previous season, and I'm about to start the new one.
They got
this series already halfway over. You got four
more episodes. They got 4 more episodes.
They got
This
4
the whole
more.
thing about to be over.
No, I know the whole thing about to be over. It's just that I ain't even kept like I'm still getting into a whole lot of.
You ain't gonna know what I'm talking about, bro.
Yeah,
but I'm on the tail end of the previous season, bro. So I'm about to be there. Like I'm watching the episodes
Okay, you're on
fast.
season 4. All right.
Yeah, I'm watching the episodes fast.
They just trying to like get to the finish line to do these spinoffs and shit.
That's what I'm saying, bro. It's going too fast, bro.
It's not about them going fast. They not going fast. Like they at a right pace. It's just stupid.
They trying to hurry up and get to the other show because
It
it's like
ain't about them rushing it. They're not rushing it. It's just stupid. Some shit is just dumb. Like that was unnecessary. You need to put this in this story. That was unnecessary. Like,
that's what I'm saying. That's what I mean by moving too fast too. You know what I mean? Like a lot of things they don't have to put in there.
Like nothing is moving that fast. If anything, this shit been spinning its wheels. That's the like. It's not even moving fast. It's like it's all plot set up. Like this whole series is all plot.
But the things that's been happening in these last few episodes is so predictable.
Something's off though.
I mean, I see all this shit coming, so it's not even like it's like.
It's like okay, Taz don't like Kanan. We already know what's going to happen to Taz. Right, it's predictable.
Like we know all this because we saw the casting of Origins.
But I know Kanan's Stone Cold though. Woo, that boy Stone Cold.
Listen,
I like it.
To me, as far as I'm concerned, character assassination. As far as I'm concerned, but
there ain't no character assassination.
Yes, it is. Kanan is horrible. Young Kanan is horrible.
No, he's just showing you
horrible,
nigga. Ain't no character
How
assassination.
you get from that to what we got in OG? No, pack this nigga up, bro. And I'm tired of that annoying fake ass New York accent, nigga, from this actor, bro. I'm famous, man. And what's up, man? My mother always trying to control me, man. Like sound like 50 Cent when he still had the wide jaw and shit. Like get out of here, bro. It's like should be driving me crazy.
Man, look, you are an impatient ass nigga.
He did talk like that though. He still talk like that.
You sound like the wrong side of Queens. You sound like the white niggas at Howard Beach.
Oh man, now you doing too well. I think you played a good role.
Sound like the white Italian nigga they don't like and shit.
I think you played a good role, man. I think you're doing a good job.
Dog, LB just an impatient
Pack
ass
this nigga
nigga.
up, man.
He just impatient. That's all this shit is.
LB hating because he likes Tyreek. He likes Tyreek better. That's why LB hates him.
I'll shit on your acting. I don't care about like I'm not saying I got an issue with Kanan the actor, but that actually it'd be frying me.
Yeah, this game trash, man.
It'd be frying me sometimes. I'll be like, bro.
He like Tariq better. That's all.
Dog. LB just an impatient ass nigga.
Marvin, my God. That nigga did the head
He
turn.
don't like to build up. He like to rush into shit.
Marvin, my God, when he did the head turn, he like, nigga, you just try to employ me? Nigga, let's get some
Ain't gonna
things
lie.
straight, man.
Hey, Marvin been my
Hey, Marvin
favorite
too.
one.
Hey, Marvin too.
Season
Hey, I like
one. He
Marvin.
been my favorite one, dog.
Yeah,
Marvin be on
Marvin
that
always been
shit.
that
I
dude.
be on like, little nigga, who you think you
Marvin always been that dude,
who
man.
you trying to be, nigga?
First of all, I've been out here when you was shitting the dirt. Nigga, you will never be
Right.
above me, nigga.
Right. Don't try to I do
See,
not
this the
like
shit I be
Katie, bro.
talking
I'm
about with
sorry,
Kanan. This shit
dog.
right
That
here.
nigga disrespectful, bro.
Hello, he was disrespectful in the OG power. Damn.
He was, but I don't know. Marvin, I don't know. Marvin been my favorite character
Marvin is different though.
season one.
Different though. Yeah, this Marvin different.
Yeah, Marvin's
Cause
great.
dog, like Marvin moved to his own drum, but he still be with the plan, but he still moved to his own drum. That's why I like him.
Even when Rock be on her moody bullshit, Marvin still roll with it. Like,
yeah, that's why I like him. Like he beat to his own drum, LB, but he still go with the bullshit. Like, all right, let's go.
Every time she speaks, bro, I fall in love more. She is the business, bro. Every time she speaks,
so
bro,
bad.
man. But I believe her. No, but I believe her when she's talking that drug shit. Like when she's talking that drug shit, I believe her, bro.
Like as soon as I seen her with that cheekbone shot, I'm like, oh, you must be West Indian.
And
I can
she
tell
married
by
to a
them
white
high
dude,
cheekbones you got.
bro. I would have thought she married to a white dude.
She is married to a white dude.
I know. I said I would have never thought. The way she talked, I would have never thought that.
Yeah, that's because she don't talk like that in real life.
I've seen her act like I've seen her outside of the show. Like, her body look good too for her age.
Miss D, what's up? The hell? You hear us, LB?
Nah, the league come back. Everybody just.
You can hear us?
Hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, everybody just got quiet. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, that nigga Chance driving all over town. like it's GTA.
Yeah, they didn't need to throw in that plot point. I was like, I'm not feeling this. We all know what DEF CON is. Like, this nigga running around with kids and shit. I'm like, DEF CON, like, you play for the other team. What do you mean? Like,
Damn.
Hey,
yeah.
Yep.
She fell asleep.
She probably did. Waiting for us and listening to JP talk about he got game and shit.
Hey HD, how you doing?
Hey, Miss D, my bad for you falling asleep with this man talking about he got game.
man.
God damn, bro.
Yeah, nigga
Maybe they should
from
have put Stephon
philosophical. You don't
Marbury.
understand. Like, what do you mean?
Hey, LB, LB, he tried to bring up the philosophical angle. Like, nigga, get out of here.
Like, nigga, you were like 8, nigga. You were like 8. What did you understand about that?
I just explained to you what I understood about it. You can't get mad at me because I understood it. You forgot I grew up in New Orleans.
NIL deals and all that shit. Like, nigga.
I said before NIL deals came, they was offering people money underneath the table, bro.
Jabari, if you came here early, I explained to you what they doing. They gonna have the fever go on this run, and they gonna insert the white girl back to make it seem like she did something. Look, we know this game plan. Wow. We not fooled. Nobody's fooled no more by the W's bullshit. Nobody's fooled by that shit.
Huh? The Ace is sold.
Yeah, they sold everything. The house,
right? Like, come on, how y'all lose to this team? How y'all lose to this team?
I told you.
No Asia losing, Mitty.
I told you. Gambling. Told you last game when they lost to
Kelsey and Aliyah,
to the when they lost to the Liberty in that Commissioner's Cup. I said gambling.
Yeah. Wow.
Look, they'll be all right. They'll be all right. Prince crashed out though.
Well, he know they sold. He know they sold out. There's no way y'all should lose to this team.
Mitty, they had no Asia though. That's the thing.
Yeah, but they still got point guard and Jo.
Well, that team is not really that good outside of those 3 players.
Yeah, fact.
I mean,
Mitty, no, don't do this, Mitty. You know that team.
Miss D to find some bullshit to say that ain't gonna fly.
You said they sold.
They did that too. Yeah, they did that too. They can't help it. They suck. So they gonna say.
Y'all should lose. If y'all's gonna lose like this though, like really.
Yeah, they were gonna lose like this. Of course, it's the perception. Yep, exactly. When they play the Sparks, that's when she gonna come back. Yep, Jabari, exactly. I already know the game plan, bro. I seen the shit a mile away. How could the Dream lose 5 in a row? Easy. Ryan, Leisha, Jordan, and Nas. That's how they lost.
Yep. And they
I mean, everybody. Trey been telling y'all every time he watched it that, dog, these niggas bums. Trey been telling y'all.
He's like, bro, they can be doing good. They be going on the road, and then all of a sudden they come back down on defense. It's like, oh yeah, we already know y'all. Y'all defense Swiss cheese. Bucket.
Bucket. Trey told y'all what it was. Look, Trey don't even follow the game like that. He know. Like, if he's a guy who casually watch it, he told you everything. They defense is Swiss cheese. They just blame Angel because they don't like Angel. That's all. That's all. Like, we know the truth. Y'all the ones be on Twitter trying to defend and fight. I'd be like, look, I would just be blocking niggas and go about my day. My timeline be on fleek. Cause I be blocking all the haters, like block, and then I be seeing the little model girls and all that. I'm good too. Like, yes, sir. This is my timeline.
Well, I can never tell what's Trey because he's a hater of everything. So
no. Just because you a hater don't mean you don't tell the truth. Trey don't lie. He just a hater. I mean, I told y'all. He don't lie about shit.
It's a difference. Like,
it's a difference. Like,
he just don't lie.
He just don't like something. That don't mean he's a liar.
Like I said, just because it's the truth don't mean it's hate. It's the truth. It ain't my fault.
No, it be the truth, but you be hating sometimes, though.
But you had a little mixture with hating.
Yeah. That nigga Jay said you mix a little bit, like that nigga stirred the pot. You mix a little bit of hate in it.
Everybody was like, dog. Everybody was like, man, what are you thinking about? I was like, dog, it is an epidemic. of these women missing their free throws. It is a epidemic. I'm like, bro, what
Talk
is
about it, Trey.
going
Talk
on?
about it, Trey. All that missing, dog. Crazy.
Thank God for World Cup. Thank God. I can't, bro. I can't, bro.
We know you can't, nigga. You good. We don't want you. You straight. You
Yeah,
straight.
you
We'll
good where
be
you at,
good. We'll
LB.
be good without your viewership. Thank you. Shit. Damn, who the hell eating the plate like that? Damn.
That's
It's
not
scraping the plate. It's scraping that
Sound like
motherfucker.
LB. LB, you good? Nigga,
Somebody
tearing that
hungry.
food up. That boy about to crack the plate. You heard that shit,
Somebody,
Jackie?
Yeah, I heard
somebody
Shit.
that.
hungry as hell.
That's
That nigga eat
LB.
today.
Nigga, LB. Nigga hungry. Nigga hungry, nigga.
That nigga eat today. Nigga scrape the plate out.
Navar gotta go.
I'm mad
You
Cape
can
Verde
get
got eliminated. I'm mad Cape
you
Verde got eliminated, bro.
you
Y'all ruined the vibe.
you could get rid of Navar, but you still gonna have the same problem. The four chokers. The four chokers.
Shannon
Who
Sharp
ruined the
and
four?
Damn,
Ocho.
man, why Navarre gotta go?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
I'm keeping
Navarre ain't even been
Navar.
playing. She ain't even been
Right.
playing.
She just started playing yesterday.
I'ma move somebody who ain't playing.
That ain't gonna do nothing.
LB ruined your vibe, nigga.
Cape Verde losing in the World Cup.
Shit, lost some money on that, or you didn't bet?
Nah, they been going viral.
Oh
And they put me
damn!
on. They put me on to a whole new species. Like
Oh my god!
Bro,
Here you go.
did you see the, hey, LB, did you see the
no,
crowd?
Shannon Sharp and Ocho literally broke the algorithm talking about this shit. Ever since they talked about
Bro,
this shit,
did you see the
they've
females
been
in the crowd, bro,
recommending me
for
all
Cape
Cape
Verde,
Verdean
bro?
women, bro. Like everybody's saying the same thing. He's like, "Have you been seeing these Cape Verdean women on the timeline?"
Bro,
I'm
they are
like,
bad,
"Listen,
bro. They are
hey,
all
bro,
bad, bro. All of them are
nigga, I'm
bad.
a fan, nigga.
Bro, all of them are bad, bro. I want to go. Hey,
I am a
where's Cape Verde?
fan."
I want to go. Where's Cape Verde? I
It's
want to go.
I think it's like an island
You
near the
knew
west
Chance.
coast of Africa.
You knew Chance was gonna say that, man. I gotta go, man. I gotta go.
And then I had to think about it
Hey,
because I'm like,
Columbia.
I remember
Hey,
I knew a
Columbia,
girl front row.
Columbia, and Cape Verde is the two places I need to go next.
Cape Verde is near the west coast of
I'm
Africa.
definitely
So
going to Columbia.
All right.
Definitely going to Columbia.
I said, nah, like this is crazy.
Yeah, Cape Verde. Hey, I was like, man, they got some bad women,
I had to
boy.
think, I had to like, and then I had to like think about it. I'm like, hold on, because there was a girl that I talked to because they said a lot of them be in Rhode Island and Massachusetts. So I'm like, now I remember talking to a girl from Rhode Island. I thought she was Afro Latina. She could have gave Cape Verdean. I was like, yo, that shit's crazy. Because everybody think they Afro Latinas, like, nah.
Bro, they had some bad chocolate ones, bro. They had some bad light skinned ones, bro. They was bad. All of them was
I'm
bad.
like, God damn it, Cristiano Ronaldo, nigga. God damn it. I knew this was gonna lose to Argentina, bro.
Argentina like, nah, we ain't here to play. We here to win, goddamn it. Get your ass on.
Yeah, they in my top 5. They in my top 5 countries right now. Like,
Oh my god.
Yes, sir.
number 2,
Yes,
probably
sir.
number 2. Probably
Yes,
Brazil,
sir.
probably number 1. Brazil still got it.
Now Columbia number one to me. I gotta go to Columbia.
I got
Them
Brazil
Colombian
because
females is
they
bad, bro.
haven't showed me
Bad.
what I used to see from Brazil, like the dark, like the black curly hair Brazilians. Like, listen,
Yeah. The little chocolate ones and stuff too.
yeah, like when the white dudes try to praise Brazil, they always show like them light skin. Well, I don't care about them. I want to see the other one.
I don't know, but Columbia though, man, they got some of the baddest ones. Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, they got Columbia. Some people got Columbia in their top 5.
But Cape Verde is in my top 5 now.
Cape Verde like number 2 to me, bro. Like
Yeah, he
number
in my top 5. He in
3,
my top
bro.
5 for sure.
Like them in Brazil is like they trying to throw Argentina in there. I'm like, I don't know
Brazil,
if it's in my
Brazil,
top 5, but they in the mix,
Kennedy's
though.
Kennedy's low energy comes from they're trying to put her in a
Brazil, my
box
top
and it
5.
don't work. You gotta let Kennedy be Kennedy, but it is what it is.
Yeah, she looked defeated. She looked
That's
kind of
exactly
defeated.
what it is. That's why she come off
Yeah.
the bench. If she coming off the bench, you could just let her get the ball and go.
Yeah, but they didn't
Yeah,
do that. She kind of looked
but
sad.
they're still not letting her be herself, dog. Like it's like she said it the other week. Like they got the leash on me, and they do. And
They
when
do.
she said that, it was Mo Heat that hit her.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because she need to shut up. Like some people, when you got a jacket on you, dog, you just need to shut up and just move on and just do what you got to
Right.
do until it all goes until they throw it under the rug and you can do what you got to do.
So like even though she was dead on about them keeping her in the box, she do gotta like tread softly, bro, about that situation.
Bro, you know it's that nigga at work. Nigga, you know you mess up one more time, nigga. You know what it
Yeah.
is. Come on,
Yeah.
we know what it is. Like, that's
Yeah,
all it is over there.
That's
Because
exactly what it is.
if she messes up, dog, she definitely done.
That's a fact. Yeah, that's definitely a fact. There ain't no doubt about it, bro. I feel like she's on such a leash, like because of like what happened previously in the previous years. They're making sure like she don't get up off that leash and just start going crazy and going rogue. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, it's understandable, but at the same time, I feel like a team like Vegas would still let her be herself no matter what.
No, man.
I could be wrong about that. I don't know.
It's called the WWBA.
Yeah, it is. It's definitely on that Roman Reigns shit for sure.
Yep.
So I got people. So you know what so everybody know last week was the 30th anniversary of Reasonable Doubt.
Yeah.
And I get a joint back from home, obviously, because like I done made money with niggas that grew up like in Clinton Hill, bro. Like they knew Big personally, bro. I was like, yo, bro, I know what you about to ask me. And it was like, yo, bro, come on, bro. Like who? I'm like, here's the thing. All of the stuff that Hov was rapping about, bro, when he first came out, he always been rapping about all that luxury shit, all the cars and ice bezel. The thing is, Big knew about all of that before then and during the time that he met him. The thing is, Big could take his raps to where Jay was taking him, but Jay wouldn't go places that Big would go. That was the only difference. Like Big is kicking in your door, laying everybody down. You know what I'm saying? Like we all heard the joints. You rain on your top is short like leprechauns as I crush so-called Willie's first and now, but don't get in that ass for class. Phenomenon, it's a rap phenomenon, them data.
Yep.
Like Jay wouldn't go those places. Jay wouldn't go to those places. He was a luxury nigga, bro. He wanted to stunt, bro. Like, but Big was around the way, nigga.
Yeah,
like Jay was a luxury Sean type of nigga, bro.
Right,
like, and that was cool. And
what about Streets is Watching, Come and Get Me, Threat? Like
Streets is Watching, Come and Get Me, bro. That wasn't him, bro. That was at that time, bro. That was around the DMX Ja Rule segment, bro. Like, because if you notice, when he made those records, bro, like when he go back to all the videos that he made of Reasonable Doubt, bro, he was always wearing a suit. He was always had some caviar, champagne, all of that. Streets is Watching. He got on a bulletproof vest. I'm like, yo, bro, how you go?
That nigga was rocking Iceberg with white ups.
Yeah, he was rocking Iceberg with white ups. But the thing is that he introduced himself, bro, as a luxury nigga. You know what I'm saying? But like the suit, the hat, the tie, champagne, caviar, like that was his whole setup. That was his whole setup, bro. When Big passed, then he thought he was gonna get all of the records that Big was supposed to get. That wasn't his energy though. That wasn't his energy at all. So when Hard Knock Life came out, bro, like it was a little bit more relatable, but at the same time, Jay wasn't around the way nigga Big was. Like, bro,
if Big
it
was still around and the coalition came out, he would have been in that wavy environment too. Like, he talked about the wavy shit too. He rocked
Big talked about the wavy shit, but
that nigga had on bait back in the day. A lot of people don't know that.
Yeah, Big. But I'm talking about when you think about the authenticity of both rappers and how they was introduced to the world, bro. Like, you knew right away, bro. Like, all the way to now, you knew right away exactly what they was all about when they first came in. Like, when Big first came in, songs like "Give Me the Loot" and "Machine Gun Funk," bro, that was his shit. Like, he was ready to make them joints singles, bro. Them joints singles.
Or Max and Dawn's, but that was before the album came out.
Max and Dawn's was different shit, but like, "Give Me the Loot" and "Give Me the Loot" and "Machine Gun Funk," that was Brooklyn shit.
Yeah,
like, that was what was going on. Niggas was just running up and shit, bro. Like, and just robbing everything. That was Big thing, bro. Like, he loved that type of shit.
You seen him going in the direction with the second album. If he was still alive, he would have definitely went into that Mace-esque.
Yeah, he did. He did that, but that was more of Diddy's idea.
Still lived longer.
Yeah, but my thing is that was more of Diddy's idea, bro. If you listen to songs like "Kick in the Door," if you listen to songs like "Give Me the Loot" and
he hated Juicy when it first. He hated Juicy.
Yeah, he couldn't stand Juicy
until he figured it out.
Yeah, he couldn't stand Juicy. If you look at Somebody Got the Unalive, bro, like if you look at You Ain't Nobody to Somebody Get You, bro, like those was his type of records, bro. Like I'm like he always like the difference between Jay and Big. Big had Suicide Thoughts, Jay-Z had Cashmere Thoughts.
I love Cashmere Thoughts.
Cashmere Thoughts I thought that shit was the waviest shit ever, bro. Like I'm like,
I love that shit.
That shit, yo, I love Cashmere Thoughts to this day.
Yeah, Cashmere Thoughts, I liked that shit. I like
Cashmere Thoughts. That was just some smooth ass shit, bro.
I said I can't wait to get me some money.
Like for real, nigga, smoother than Persian rugs, bro. Come on. 18 karat gold pen when I hit the sheets.
Come
on.
Talk about it.
18 karat gold pen when I hit the sheets. Words worth a million like I'm rapping them through platinum teeth.
Did y'all like Mace back in the day?
Mace was my first favorite.
I was okay with Mace, but I mean,
when I listened to rap
I thought Mace had some records.
When I listened to rap on my own, like when I was younger, Mace was like Mace and Busta were my first two favorite rappers.
I said Hov and Busta was my first.
Jay-Z didn't become my favorite rapper until like 2002. So I was like,
I feel like everybody outside of Brooklyn loved Mace, bro. Like if you no matter what,
right.
Like Mace was just like, you know, like
you already know that I am the man.
Exactly. Exactly, bro. Like, so I just want people to pay attention to Big first album and Jay first album. Those are the most authentic versions of those artists.
Yeah, it was.
Those are anything else after that, bro. They was just bullshitting. They was just, you know, trying to sell records.
I love Reasonable Doubt. I do. But it's like, it's like niggas hold on to that nostalgia like way too hard. Like,
what you mean?
Listen, I'm rocking,
what you mean?
What you mean by that? I'm rocking with Volume 3 Dynasty and Blueprint 1. Like, straight up. Like,
you know what? In LB, I'm not mad at you, but at the same time, I always go back to how you introduce yourself to the world. You know what I'm saying? So I'm thinking of I always think of their first projects because nobody can accuse nobody if you listen to Reasonable Doubt and you never listen to another Jay album ever again, nobody would ever say, yo, Jay was getting lines from this person, this, that, and the third. And the same thing with Big, bro. Like, yo, nobody would say Big was trying to copy off of Pac, this, that, and the third, and with Ready to Unalive and all of this, and all of these songs about suicide and all of this.
But I never understood that. Like I had that argument growing up. I'm like, dude, their styles was nothing alike.
No,
like Big and Pac was like so like if you had a pendulum, they on the opposite sides. Like it ain't even nowhere close to one another. I never understood that. Even after the diss, even after he dissed them, like you copy my style. I'm like, Big really
See, the thing is, not to cut you off, HD, but like the thing is like. Say you remember when Tupac was putting out like a lot of records where he like I need to leave this earth, somebody to like I'm ready to go down. Right. Like the thing is, the Big and Pac styles were not the same at all. But the thing is, Pac after what happened in 94, 95, whatever, he felt like anything that Big did that was even. It don't even matter what it was. If it was a song name that had DIE in it, Unalive in it, like he felt like, bro, he felt like Big got that shit from him, and I understand.
That sounds like a pocket. That sounds like a pocket.
Yeah, it was a pocket.
Yeah, Pac was a hater, bro. That sound like hater shit.
It was, but at the same time, bro, like. I feel as though if you go back to the authentic records, I look at, to me, on everybody's first album, including Big and Jay's, there's authentic records that they came up with. It was their style, bro. Like nobody could accuse these niggas of anything. Like when you heard "Give Me the Loot," when you heard Machine Gun Funk, when you heard "Unbelievable," you knew that shit, bro. Like you was like, damn, I don't think nobody else can make this.
But hold up, to keep you. Go back to Pac first record. Pac on some revolutionary type shit.
Right.
So I don't get where he's coming from.
Right.
You know
I don't need it. It wasn't nothing. It wasn't nothing that came out similar to Brenda Got a Baby.
Exactly. It was nothing. That's what I'm saying. So if I'm making your style, right, I would have a lot of similes or how I rhyme. What sort of coincide with you? That's how I feel. You know, if somebody's trying to take your style, like I don't hear that shit. I don't hear that in Biggie rap.
I didn't hear it neither. I didn't hear it neither, but that was only in Tupac's head. The point is, bro.
That's why the nigga said it's all about Versace. You copy my style, like nigga. You wasn't wearing Versace.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So I don't know what Pac was talking about, but I got you though. I got you, Leave. I feel what you're saying. I just was confused.
Yeah. So if you ever go back to people's first albums, bro, like especially a lot of rappers, even to like especially in the 90s, bro, all of them niggas changed up their style to sell records. They first albums, bro, wasn't going crazy like that. It wasn't doing tremendous numbers, bro, like most of those rappers. So unless it was Illmatic, and Illmatic was such a classic right off the rip, it was almost like Nas just took the pen and just went to work, bro, like for 10 songs and none of them missed. You know what I'm saying? So like it was just a pure classic in that aspect.
Nas was so lyrical, dog. I went back and listened to Illmatic. I don't know, bro. Nas up there like top 2, 3, dog, all time.
Absolutely.
Like that nigga pen.
Absolutely.
That nigga said my vocabulary spills. I'm ill. Like what?
Yes.
If you listen to what he said before that, you'll be like, this nigga crazy, dog.
The bills like Shaquille, vocabulary spills. I'm ill.
And then the nigga said I'll snub Jesus. I said what?
Yeah.
Oh.
Can't surprise me, but can't magnetize me, bro. Like I'll be honest with you. when you listen to those type of records in the first rendition of those artists, bro, like you realize those songs can never be duplicated because
They
that was
can.
them. That was the original version of who they were. You know what I'm saying? When you first heard "Can't Knock the Hustle," nothing else sounded like it. When you
Marcus
first heard,
Marcus Harrell. I've listened to the interviews that Pac talked about Biggie, Nas, and Jay-Z. And Pac said Biggie had to beg girls have sex. He begged girls have sex with him. Biggie even said, "Yeah, so what?"
Yep.
Pac, you gotta understand, Pac was paranoid and he was upset because he got popped. Then he went to jail, and then he just got out of jail. His mind is gonna be twisted, bro, very twisted. Right. So he thinks certain people gonna be certain things, and they're gonna act a certain way. Because I had a cousin come out of jail. That nigga's batshit.
Facts.
That shit is hell.
Yes. They still think somebody after him, bro.
Yeah.
So
Like,
I mean, and which is understandable, bro, because like a lot of people can't put themselves in that element. But I can tell you for a fact, if you go and listen to Tupacalypse now, nothing else that Pac made after the fact sound like that.
Nothing.
If you go and if you go and listen to if you go and listen to like songs like Brenda Got a Baby, there was nothing else comparable to that. If you go and listen to songs like Cashmere Thoughts, there was nothing else comparable to that, bro. If you go and listen to songs like Machine Gun Funk and Give Me the Loot, there's nothing was comparable to that, bro. Like I feel like everybody made themes like, and then everybody made a robbery theme or a ice bezel theme, or Jay was on that luxury shit from day one. He was, bro. He wasn't around the way nigga.
Thought he was Bishop. You were the only one who told me that 350 niggas I grew up with told me they felt like Pac was trying to be Bishop a lot.
That's why that nigga big when Pac was doing all that dissing. That nigga said actor needs chiropractor for crack jaw. Yes, I rock the cheddar box. Dangerous shit. Now I gets down. Twist your body round and round, upside down. I was like, I just laughed. I was like, bro.
And you know what? And the clever shit about like rappers like Big and Jay, bro, like they know what buttons to press. You know what I'm saying? Like they always have, bro. Like I feel like it like Big had it at a point where, you know, okay, yo, it's a contact sport. Okay, now I'm gonna show you who the best, because I'm used to battling niggas in the street.
Y'all gotta understand. Like, see, a lot of you fans don't understand. Like, when Pac dropped all of that stuff, he passed away. Nobody really could get at him. Like Prodigy, that messed their career up and shit, because the Drop It Gem came out right when he was unalived. So nobody was afraid of Pac. Everybody keep putting out this afraid of dog. Cats had disses ready for Pac. He passed away. They couldn't really put out what they wanted to.
This is just revisionist history.
Yeah, like y'all
people that's yapping wasn't even there. So
right, they weren't even there around, and it's crazy.
There was a lot of people that had disses for Pac. They couldn't put him out because he got taken off this earth.
Right,
you know?
and you know if you say something like this is somebody who got taken off the earth, man, your money get hurt, your records get dropped. That's what happened with Mobb Deep. Because Prodigy hit his ass with Drop a Gem on him. Oh my God.
I remember.
Prodigy was, oh my king. Rest in peace to King P.
Prodigy, but like,
rest in peace.
I felt like the thing was like a lot of them was so young back then. A lot of them didn't understand, like, yo, it's gonna be casualties to this. They didn't realize, bro, the consequences were steep until Big went out to California.
Yeah,
that's when they really realized it, because I could tell you to this day, Brooklyn has never had an event or anything close to what they had in 1997 when Miss Wallace was in the back of that hearse and her son was in that hearse with her, bro, in a casket.
Yeah.
It wasn't nothing close to that, bro. I'm telling you, that's when everybody in New York knew that shit was real.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like nobody taking them from Pac, man. We love listening to Pac growing up. Don't know none of us hate it, but a lot of y'all look at Pac like he Malcolm X and Martin Luther King, and he's not, bro. I'm sorry, he's not. Like he's cool, but he's not on that level, bro. And a lot of people lose that track. Like we gotta calm down. Like he was a great person when he was great at what he did, revolutionary. His music will last longer than we're alive. But he was not MLK or Malcolm X. Like we gotta stop. Nobody was afraid. Nobody was afraid of Pop, bro. Like nobody was afraid of him, bro. Sorry.
Yeah, that's why when people had these arguments, I'm like, bro, y'all wasn't even around when that nigga was like alive.
Right.
Like I was around long enough to see him alive, even though he died when I was like 6.
Unalive, yeah.
Yeah, unalive.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like nobody was scared, bro. You know, you gotta understand, like he passed away, I think that was it September. He passed away that September.
Yeah, September.
Yeah, like he dropped, like everybody was just shocked because nobody knew they had beef with Pac. Everybody was shocked. Nobody understood why Pac dissed him. Like for real.
Right.
So because he came out of left field with it, everybody that listened was like, damn, it's hard, but we didn't understand why he was going at everybody. We was lost.
I'm like, whoever shot you in the studio, listen, that ain't got nothing to do with Biggie, bro.
Right.
They
tried to make it seem like Biggie had something to do with it.
When Pac tried to go with LL just got tired of it. He was like, look, you want to know who shot you? I shot you. What you gonna do about it?
I shot you. That was my favorite, one of my favorite LL records.
Oh, man, that shit went so hard. Illuminati was my mind, soul, and my body. Secret society trying to keep his eye on me. Crazy. I always say he was pro-black, but was beating down a black man before he passed. Facts, though. That's why I be trying to tell you. Me and my brother argue about that 354. He a Pac fan, and I told him, I said, bro, you talk about all this black shit. Why was he dissing people before he left? I don't like that ass pro-black shit, bro. Don't bring that shit to me. You gonna get aired out, because I'll tell you like this. Pro-black nigga don't pay my bills, nigga. Bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I don't understand why people get mad at Jay. Like, listen, Jay a capitalist, bro. It is what it is.
I mean, but LB, you know what? I understand what Jay doing, but it's like all them same niggas who dissing Jay, they do shit worse than what he be doing. But
like Jay,
they don't want to be real about the shit.
He just don't talk about it.
I mean, look,
it's like everybody want him to like. This is what I do. This is this AV. Like, no, nigga. So then people can like clock him and shit. No.
Bro, it ain't even that, bro. Look, the problem is black people want somebody to be Jesus Christ so bad. They've been brainwashed so many decades to believe the Bible and shit was for us. No, it wasn't. They used that to keep us in line, bro. Shit. All of that shit.
With him was this. When he did that freestyle, he was like, "Oh, go talk to them crackers about your publishing." I was like, "Wait a minute, ain't you friends with the same crackers you just dissed?"
Exactly. You talking about who?
Jay. When Jay did the freestyle and he was talking about Drake and he was telling Drake, "Go talk to those crackers about your publishing." I'm like, "Wait a minute, you friends with those crackers?"
Is he friends with the crackers that he's talking to with Drake?
Yeah,
like that's what he's talking about.
He
That's
is
what I'm saying.
Lucy Gray. He is best
I
friends with Lucian Grange.
never really seen Jay have conversations with Lucian Grange like that. Like,
Yes, him and Lucian Grange, they be at the white parties and shit together.
okay.
They clearly
You know
best
who's
friends.
at the white parties, bro? Everybody. Michael Rubin's white parties, everybody's there. It's like, what? Because you next to me, I'm your friend? That's your problem. It's like,
Right.
problem, nigga.
No. At the end of the
Everybody
day,
and their
you
mama
just
be there. I
dissed
could
the
be
nigga
there.
that you are.
I could be there and be like, I don't know,
You
like half
just
the
dissed
people
the
here.
nigga that you are best friends with. It's like, bro, we get it. You don't like Drake. We understand why. But like, people 100. You best friends with these niggas.
Well, who y'all talking
Like, what are you yapping about? Just because I'm at a party doesn't mean
who
I'm
y'all
your
talking? Who y'all
friend.
talking about?
Talking about Jay-Z,
At
like
the Michael Rubin
yeah,
white parties and shit. I'm
like how people
everybody is at the
getting
white parties, nigga.
like people getting mad at Jay-Z about him doing the Target shit, and then what he said about Drake's.
Man, I was in
Man,
Target. I
look,
just
it's
shopped at Target. I don't give a fuck.
my thing is this, man. Jay's always been a piece of shit. He always gonna be that. So that's just what he is. Like he always show you who he is. I don't know why people are getting mad about it. Like Jay's a capital, like LB said it best. He's a capitalist, which is correct. He
But
is.
my thing, you bring up the Target shit. I
problem
didn't give a
is people
damn.
just make up
I didn't
shit.
give a
That's
damn
the
about the
problem.
Target shit because
Niggas just make
people
up shit.
clearly
It's like,
I'm like,
okay,
y'all
he sold his records at Target. So did Kendrick.
forget
So did Drake.
that,
I saw the vinyls all in Target. Like,
So did Kendrick Lamar. Kendrick Lamar
yeah,
doing it too.
So
That's what I don't understand.
What is it called? GX, right? GNX or
But
whatever.
that's
Like, I saw it in there.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like people hold these artists to a level where it's like, bro, like they're not heroes. They're in this to get paid, nigga.
You know
That's
the funny
it.
thing I found? I called out this hypocrisy like the other day when they brought up the Jay selling his vinyl in Target, right?
Right.
I said when y'all was doing all that capping about not boycotting Target, when that LeBron Barbie collab dog came out, all y'all niggas went to Target. It's like I didn't forget about that last year. I didn't forget.
Right.
Oh, I know that we boycotting Target, but I had to get the LeBron dog. Yeah, shut your ass up.
Right. Sounding dumb as hell, bro. That's why I said, dog, pro don't pay. I'm sorry, y'all. For my people, but I also call out the bullshit my people try to put out there, especially with the Drake and Kendrick shit. Like, I felt like, yeah, Kendrick won the battle, but I'm not stop. If Drake come out with something, I'm gonna listen to it. It is what it is.
Yeah, that's why I didn't give a damn what he was talking about. I said, nigga, like there were hit records on that album. I don't care what you talking about. I'm not even a Drake fan like that, but I can admit
When you
that.
talking about Andrew, you talking about I Shot You, who had the best verse? Murray had the most impactful verse. But if you listen to LL verse was, oh my, like his verse.
It's hard. It's between for me. It's between Fat Joe and LL.
Yeah, Fat Joe had a raw verse too, though, dog.
Who the F you think you talking to?
Right.
Dudes are straight dudes to look at Joe.
Because I just like how Keith Murray kicked that bitch off. He kicked that bitch off perfect. He set the tone. And everybody after that verse got better. It was crazy. Cause I think the weakest verses on there you probably would say is P and Foxy. And their verses was good too, but it was the weakest out of all of them. But Joe and LL, I would say, yeah, them two, it would go out of them two.
Joe jumped on that. Joe was jumping on that thing like this.
I've heard better
Who the F
verses.
you think you talking to?
I heard better verses.
Hey, LB, Joe can spit. Everybody keep thinking it was just Big Pun. Nah, Joe can spit.
Dog, when D Cover 98 came out, Fat Joe was going crazy.
He was going crazy on that bitch.
But dog,
he was
I
on
would
par
say
with
that Keith
Big
Murray
O
had
with Big
the
Pun.
best verse, but I've heard better verses from Keith Murray when it came to features.
Yeah, I have too. Cause like you would think, Trey, that's his best verse if you've never heard Keith Murray before.
Yeah, go back, get Busta Rhymes album, the Be Coming album. When they had him, it was him, Jamal from I think Jamal from Illegal, and Redman, and Busta Rhymes, Rampage, and Lord Have Mercy. Go back and listen to that song. I feel like that verse was way better than I Shot You.
He'll be backstage.
Yeah, that was my shit. Like, cause I
Oh
haven't
yeah,
listened to like Fat
cannabis.
Joe archive in a minute, so I started
Oh, you
listening to
like? You like 4, 3, 2, 1 better than I? So I like the 4, 3, 2, 1 too. That was my shit.
talk about LL's verse. Yeah, 4, 3, 2, 4,
LL
3, 2,
verse is sick.
1.
Cannabis
Yeah, I
verse is
like.
nasty too.
I Shot You was tough, but 4, 3, 2, 1, he went crazy.
Yeah, he went crazy on that. I liked the one Redman said I shitted on the nigga to turn the church nut into a certified sinner. That nigga Redman low key was going in on that verse.
Now, you want to talk about niggas who was scary. Niggas was scared of LL in the 90s.
Oh
Niggas didn't
hell
want
yeah!
no issue with
Nobody
LL.
wanted no smoke, bro.
I remember when he closed out Summer Jam in '94. Niggas didn't want no issues with that, bro.
Hostile was his best verse. Yeah. Keith Murray had a nasty verse on the. What's up, Phil John? We watching FIFA. Some of us are. LB was watching it because he don't like women's basketball. He don't like women's basketball unless it's buns in basketball.
I haven't watched that either. I haven't watched that either in a long time.
You know, that's his favorite women basketball.
Cape Verde. Oh man, they got eliminated. Why, bro? Cristiano Ronaldo. Why?
Hey man, look, man, they weren't good enough.
We don't give a damn about all that.
At least America's here. I need America to keep winning.
Who, the women or the men?
The men. I need USA.
Oh, the men or women?
The men play. I think they play France.
They finally good. Shit.
Yeah.
About time. Did they? How many foreigners they brought to the team?
I don't know what their main star player. I don't know. Wait, I think he's from here. I think.
Dog.
Yeah,
he's either from here.
He got descent from somewhere. He got descent from somewhere.
The craziest team I've seen so far is Mexico.
Yeah, Mexico been going crazy.
That team wild. I was like, man, wait a minute, hold up.
They like the sleeper. They like the sleeper team of the whole World Cup. Yeah, they like the sleeper team of the World Cup.
Yeah, that's Jose team, Mexico.
I need USA to keep winning. It's engaging.
Pretty much.
Who they best player on?
I forgot his name. It's I don't know. I think he's from here, or he might be from the island somewhere. I don't know. Because they speeding us up. I was like, damn, they already at the 16th, the top 16 already? Shit.
Yep, they did.
It was just at 32, like a few days ago.
They're like, yeah, we in this bitch.
Oh yeah, that's right, Mr. CM23, Antonio Freeman's son on the USA team. Yeah, he nice. I like him. He nice. I think he the goalie. Is he the goalie or is he or is he out there?
I think he's on the field.
It's Young.
Yeah.
Hey, Antonio Freeman's son, he on the field, right? Not the goalie, but he's on the field, right?
You talking about?
For the fever. For fever.
Are you talking about Alex?
Yeah, Alex Freeman, yeah.
I think he playing.
So you think the last game of 32 is I think the last game of 32 is yesterday. All the black men are scoring. Yeah, all the black men raw. Like we steady, we dominating soccer. They mad now. We like nigga F football. We finna play real football. LB.
They tried to
If
suspend
USA
one.
win, we calling it soccer now. Y'all gonna have to call
They
it
tried
too.
to
The whole world
suspend
gonna
one
have to
of the
call it
players
soccer
for
now.
Team USA, and people was like, bro, we know why y'all did that. Y'all don't want Team USA to win. Cause
Nah,
y'all
they FIFA they reversed it though, so he's not suspended. I don't get the whole red yellow flag.
was like, man, we know why y'all did that. Y'all don't want USA to win.
No, they didn't because FIFA reversed it. FIFA said no. No, he playing tomorrow. F that.
Man.
Cause I was like,
They play
people were
France too. Listen,
oh yeah, you already know it's
listen, I
smoking.
love America whooping on France ass. We did it in NBA already. We can do it again in soccer. Shit.
That's why when Cito said that shit yesterday, I'm like, dog, there's one problem with your assessment. It's like, dog, every time they put us up against these niggas, we whoop their ass.
Man.
Who ass?
He was talking about the Euro players and all the white players and stuff. I'm like,
man,
bro,
why Cino be hating on the USA, bro? He did this with LeBron and them. Now he doing it with soccer.
No, he didn't do it with soccer. He was talking about, I think he was talking about Jaylen Brown and his situation. And then he was talking about some, oh, you see, they tried to get rid of outside. Yeah, they tried to get rid of us, but here's the problem. They can't.
No, because we too dominant. Dog, we bring too much money in, bro. They can't get rid of us.
Yeah, instead of doing all that hating on the Knicks, you should thank God that Jalen Brunson saved the league because you know what would have happened when Wemby would have won?
Oh yeah.
You would have had these oversized centers that's like 8-foot demigods that suck.
That suck. Facts. Marcellus Wiley got arrested for. Oh yeah, I know that flaws, man. Marcellus Wiley. I told y'all about him. I predicted this. I told y'all that he gonna get in trouble. He gonna get caught. Cause bro, you can't be hating on women and you can't take no for an answer when you go up with women.
That's crazy.
You can't do it, bro. You sound bad. Alex is a defense, but all about opportunity. Okay, bet. X verse was okay to me on 4-3. X verse. See, I'm gonna be honest with you. X had energy. So, but when you get lyricism, there's a lot of guys that will watch X lyrically.
What?
Yes.
You think that verse is okay on 4-3-2? Oh, you bugging. Yeah.
I'm gonna catch you when the sun is down, running clown.
Yeah, I'm gonna bump that. I'm gonna go to now, run it now. Whatever's gonna go, it's gonna be that. You see that? You know I'm finished, you dog. Believe that. We at? Do you value your life? Don't possess. Don't be stupid. Learn a lesson. I'm gonna get you either way, but it's better to heal. Let me give it to your socks, because it's better to believe. Believe when I tell you. Let me put you somewhere where nobody can smell you. Because when the lights is down, they don't come back on. It's been a flick, you ain't gonna come back on. You ain't that strong. Knew you was wrong. What you asked for, baby? Use a bit. Ski mask for it, baby. Like, come on. You think that verse is okay?
The problem with 4-3-2-1, they put too many niggas in.
What are you talking about?
No, the original
what?
The original one it had Redman, Baby Man, and then they added Cannabis and Master P. I'm like, first of all, why is Master P on this song? He don't fit.
That's the original.
That's the original. I like the remix, bro. When we talk about 4-3-2-1, we talk about the remix.
Trey talking about the original.
Like, why would y'all put Master P on this record? He don't fit.
We're talking about the remix, the one that had the music video, Trey. That's the
Right.
version
Yeah,
we
he
talking
was in
about.
the music video too.
They both.
I
They
don't
both
recall
had music
P being
videos.
there. I recall Method
No, they
Red,
both had.
Method Red
Somebody
X, and
That's
switch
L.
it
because
up.
they had
They had two versions. The
Oh, you
other
talking about the
version, P,
extended version?
yeah, the extended version was with P and them on it, but the original one is just it was Cannabis, X,
Cannabis,
Redman, Method Man, and LL.
yeah,
Redman went crazy
And that's
too.
when, and because cannabis, you know, talked about the mic on your arm shit, like asking L if he can
Yeah.
borrow it, and L took it as a diss. Redman and Method Man took it as like, you know, he just, you know, he was just showing love.
and they asked LL about that. He was like, at that time, I didn't want nobody borrowing nothing.
What up, y'all? What up, HD, man? It's been
What's
a
up?
minute, man. Life been life, and so, you know, I still been listening in the bushes and everything. How everybody doing this evening?
We good.
Yeah. Hey, I don't know if y'all saw in the comments, but when y'all was talking about I shot you, I had brought up, I was like, to me personally, oh, man. Hold on one quick second. Dang.
Running from the cops on live, man. We international, baby. They can't mess with us, LB.
Brought man out the window.
All right, yeah. So, yeah, 4-3-2-1 to me, I personally liked it better. And to me personally, like, the original version, Cannabis was on the original version. It had got taken. At first, they started to take it off, and then it ended up coming back. And then they added Master P later because Master P wasn't a part of the original cut. He came out when they made the video. Because I remember Redman told the whole story about it, about how that whole thing between Cannabis went down the studio. And to me personally, Cannabis had the best verse on that song to me, bro. I mean, he brutalized that song.
Top three.
Bro, Cannabis is the type that fight for mics, beating niggas to death and beating dead niggas to life. If you look at me long enough, I start to reach the signal. Yeah. And man, and I'll call you bluff like, yo, how many rhymes you got? I can go on for more millenniums than Mazda got on the car lot. I was like, bro, he was something different, bro, on that cut, bro. And it was like, I think that LL got, when he got a little salty, went in and redid his verse, I think Cannabis knew at that moment, like, yeah, you the man, but you know, lyrically though, I got you.
I think
that was one of my that was my favorite that by the way was my favorite LL collab. That was my favorite LL collab.
I had LL number one. Cannabis was like two. Cannabis LL was one. Cannabis was two to me.
You got people saying,
And then
"Oh,
I'll
well,
probably
you know,
go. Redman after that.
between him and Cannabis." And I'm like, if you look at the situation outside of 4-3-2-1, the only record he really had was the Knockout record.
Yeah.
Yeah, you talking about the Can I Bust? I still got that CD.
Yes,
Second round knockout.
You talking about the freestyle? The Hot 97 freestyle? Like,
no, I'm not.
That's Can I Bust? Can I Bust is the free.
No, that's the title of his album. That was the title of his first album. It's called Can I Bust.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the freestyle. Okay.
It was
but that was a good album. To me, there was a good album. He was more of a formative, really borderline of conscious, though. That's the thing. Yeah, because he was informative and conscious at the time. Like, he was talking about stuff that was kind of like way over people's head at that time, that now people can easily find it out and be like, oh, I see what he's talking about. Like the main song, like Channel Zero. If you listen to Channel Zero, man, that song is deep. That song is deep. That song is real deep.
He got mad at KRS-One because KRS-One told him, he was like, see, you don't come out your face and say, let me borrow nothing. You don't say it. It's like, you lucky to be on the damn record.
But
KRS like that granddaddy that's sitting. Go ahead, man.
But the situation, Cannabis is right. Like, okay, I changed my verse. Then you told me to your face you're gonna change your verse, but then you that door mean you put that record out. So technically, you try to pump. You sound a little
Once
bigger.
I make you change your verse, I know I got you, and everybody else in that
So
studio know I
yeah,
got you.
ego,
I
ego.
mean, you got me for like a couple weeks.
It was a little bit longer than that, but yeah.
And
Pack
I
that nigga
destroy
up
your
straight
career.
up.
They
What
had
are
a
we even talking
conversation because
about?
they did have a call though. They did have a
And then
conversation.
I
I
mean,
could go further
No,
than
but
that
let's
with
be
what he
Returnal
honest,
was
Jack the
LB.
saying
Ripper.
for
What are
no,
we
what
talking
he
about?
did, what Cannabis
And
did
then
was
I
some
could even
sucker
go
shit
further than that with
because
Returnal Jack the Ripper.
Cannabis did call the nigga and LL was telling him like, bro, let this shit blow over. They don't know who I'm talking about on the record. Let the shit blow over. Then once it blow over, me and you will do a record together. No, he will go
Right.
out there and be like, oh no, you tried to diss me and blah 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 blah.
But he said he tried to get with him on a couple of occasions after that, and he was like, "When I get off the tour, we gonna settle all this." And he never did get back in
And
touch
then
with him, and
like,
that's when
blah,
Cannabis decided to go off on him.
and he was like, oh, and he was like, then he put out second round knockout, and I was like, okay. And then everybody was like, basically like, oh, LL looks like he's finna lose this one. Then he came back with
Nobody
the
said
Ripper,
that.
with the Ripper
Nobody
Strikes
said
Back.
Yeah,
Nobody said
Rip the
that.
Jacker, wasn't that it?
No,
And then,
Return of Jack the Ripper. Like,
Yeah, Rip the Jacker was Cannabis. Yeah, but
and
But yeah, KRS, man, he like that granddaddy, man, that tape, man, back in my day. He that dude that I like KRS, don't get me wrong. But he that dude that always be sitting in the cut.
I always had
And
my
he like
issues
that
with
dude on
KRS
Belly. He
One.
like that dude. Remember Belly, the dude that was sitting on, yeah, yo, man, I sensing a lot of heat coming off that couch over there. That's KRS on the couch right there, bro. Bro, admit it when your time is in and that there's other people that have elevated. Admit when I was great in my time, but this dude is great in
KRS
his
One
time.
was always a hater critic. Always. Like,
dog, I
anybody that
remember
came after him, he would overly critic. I sided with Nelly over KRS One, nigga.
exactly because I
I
was
was
like,
like, because it
bro,
was ridiculous. Because
I was
KRS
like,
One always does this
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Always,
Nelly was hot.
always.
Nelly
It
was
was
hot
like that
because
during
Nelly
the
brought something
90s,
different.
2000s, all the time. It was ridiculous. Like,
Nelly was
Because I'll
like,
be the
bro,
first to say, yeah.
Nelly couldn't understand, like, bro, why is
listen,
he
I love
coming
number
at
one.
me?
When number
Like,
one
dog.
came out by Nelly, when number one came out, I was rolling with Nelly. It's like,
Oh, when that nigga said, I'm sick and tired of people
cause
judging
I'm
what's
tired
real
of
hip hop.
cause
Half the time
KRS
we
One
be the
always
niggas whose
does this
album
shit.
flop. You know who
Yep,
the
exactly.
left the dot. Bad cause I'm hot. Bad cause he not. It's like,
Hey,
I'm
LB.
like,
Now
He always
LB,
does
let me
this
ask
shit.
you a question.
Always.
LB, let me ask you a real question though. Because considering now we got social media and all this other stuff, now considering how the cannabis and LL situation bit was back then, can we be fair and say that Kendrick would have met the same fate even if he ran to Drake back there to put Drake in LL spot and him in Cannabis spot? Because the words and the music ain't getting out there like that. Because you gotta remember, this is the 90s. There wasn't no social media at that time. Brothers barely had Windows 95 in this piece.
If this was the 90s, neither one of them will be rappers. Kendrick or
cause
Drake.
they was
Kendrick
rapping.
or Drake wouldn't have survived at all in the 90s or 2000s.
Cause you gotta
No,
remember,
I
cause you
would
gotta
not
remember,
been jacking
during the
Kendrick in
90s and like
the
the early
90s.
2000s,
No.
it's
Or
like
early
singing
2000s.
on
You know who
record.
came out around that time? You think I want to listen to Kendrick and Drake in the early 2000s? No.
That's why I'm like, dog, you gotta think about it.
That shit wasn't even flu. That shit
Nelly
wasn't
was
even
getting by.
flu.
Nelly was getting by, but at the time, singing on records and shit, like singing hooks and
No,
shit on
singing
records,
on records is cool,
that
but
was
you
not.
still had to have a swagger to you, which they don't have.
Really?
Yeah,
I'm not even a
No, Drake didn't have no. Drake did not have
I'm
no swag. Kendrick damn sure don't have no swag. So like, what are we talking about?
well, I wasn't about to say Kendrick. I was about to be like, I'll be the first to say, like,
Drake came out
I've
at the
never
right
been a
time. He
Drake
came out at the
fan,
right time when the
but
world got
every time
soft.
Drake, like HD said, every time Drake drop an album, he gonna at least have one or two songs. I'm be like, all right,
No, when
I can
Drake
bang with
came
this.
out, he came out at the right time when the world got soft. 2008 and later, that's when the
At
world
the
started to
time,
get soft.
because
I
I think
remember.
at the
I was
time,
out. That's when niggas
internet,
got all
that's
extra
when the
moist and
internet
shit.
came. That's when the internet started coming to get. That's when
He
the
said they
internet
got
started.
Duncan Hines.
That's when niggas
Yeah.
got all moist and shit, and like 08 and shit. I had to slap so many niggas around that time. Like, what you talking about?
Yeah, that's when the internet started coming along. He came in the right time at the right place. Yeah.
And the internet
Mad
been
City,
around. I've been on
hey,
the
Mad
internet
City was
way before
09. And I
08.
remember when I first heard that, I was like, this dude is different. And that was back in 09. Ain't that when Mad City dropped? I knew this cat was
I didn't
different,
know. I didn't pay
but they wasn't
attention enough to
pushing him.
Kendrick. Like I've seen his name around, but I ain't started paying attention to Kendrick until like
The
2010,
thing
11.
that the
So
thing that
Because
everybody
Swimming Pools was the first
seems
Kendrick
to
cut that I ever
understand.
heard. And I was like, man, this is nice. And I'm
I didn't
like,
start paying attention to Kendrick till like 09, 2010. And it's like I've seen him around, but he wasn't like
But the
that guy
thing with
yet.
that I couldn't understand with, and this is not Kendrick personally.
No.
This is his fan base. These niggas was running around here glazing this nigga. I'm like, okay, I get it. Y'all don't like Drake, but it's like the stuff that y'all like. I heard them say his album, the album that he put out before he put out the GNX album. It's like, no,
you
this is the
talking
best
about, I know what you talking about.
Talking about
You
damn. Oh
talking about
no,
Mr.
you talking about
Morale.
that.
Mr. Morale.
Mr.
Yeah.
Morale actually was my favorite album, but I'll get to that later. Why? I know y'all, I know everybody gonna knock it,
I'm
but I'm gonna
cool
tell
on
you why
that.
it was my favorite album. But y'all go ahead.
I'm cool on that. Just give me the song that he did the video with him and the chick. That was all right. But everything
I mean,
else,
I'm
I'm
like,
cool on that.
bro, Mr. Morale made you think, and that's why that was my favorite album. It was an album that made you think, and that's why Nas was always one of my top three favorite
When
rappers, because
they try to compare
Nas
Kendrick
had
to Nas,
lyrics,
I
but
get
Nas made
disgusted
you
when I
think.
hear
No,
that
I'm not.
shit.
No. I'm not. I'm only saying on the level it's making you think. I'm not saying they're in the same boat. They're not in the same boat. But can we be fair
You
and
know
say
what
that there are
Kendrick remind me
there's
of?
more than one rapper that can make you
Kendrick
think?
remind me of that he's speaking to. All right, this is the thing. When it comes to other niggas who talk the spiritual shit, you could tell they were on the block. Kendrick sounded like he was like on the stoop watching the niggas on the block. And I always felt that way with Kendrick. That's why I
Yeah.
said I
All
never
right.
really felt
That's the
Kendrick
type of
like
nigga
that.
he was.
Like I
Okay.
have my selection of songs with Kendrick. I'll be fair. Same thing with Drake. Because I'm not like
Okay.
a super fan of neither one of them. So it's like it's just on occasion. Like if they got a hot record, they got a hot record. If they don't, they don't.
Yeah. Okay. That's
But when
facts.
they
That's
compare them
facts.
niggas, when they compare Drake to like the new Jay or Kendrick, I'll be disgusted when I hear that shit.
Wait, the new
Like
who?
when Drake is the new
They be
Jay Z or Kendrick's the new Nas,
they
I'll
be
be like,
trying to
man, y'all shut up with that shit.
Wait,
yeah
what?
they be trying to compare them to like Jay-Z and Nas and Biggie. They be trying to compare like Cole,
With Kendrick,
Drake and Kendrick to like the Biggie,
Mm-hmm.
Nas and Jay.
Like nowhere
Kendrick,
near, nowhere near.
they be trying to compare. Well, I heard this recently. They be trying to compare this nigga to Tupac. I'm like, nigga, that is a major insult.
No,
They've been doing that since like 2014. It's
right.
like no,
Yeah.
like
Not 2014, 2012. It's been like that. I've been hearing that 2012.
2012, I ignored it, but then 2014 when Pimp Butterfly came out, that's when it started to get annoying. It's like, all right, I'm annoyed now.
When he dropped Mr.
2015, yeah.
Morale, my thing was like, when he dropped Mr. Morale, you niggas wasn't jacking that shit. Y'all thought that shit was mid when it came out.
That shit came and went like the plague.
Yeah. The thing what he
Like I
said,
heard
like
the album for like 2 weeks, or like a week, and that was it.
no, but the thing when he said the man thing, I think for me it was the Good Kid, Mad City. It's like you could play that album. It's just like you going to a freeway, like in the morning, that freeway by yourself driving. You just play that record like nonstop. So
That's why when people bring up that whole 90s 2000 angle, I'll be like, stop it. They would not survive. They wouldn't even be rappers. They wouldn't even made it. Like,
Cause Drake wasn't a rapper. He was an actor.
That era is too crazy. That era is too crazy.
No, because he was definitely Dre was acting, but he was still doing songs and stuff while he was acting. Yeah.
Yeah, but it didn't kick off until, like I said, when the world got soft around '08. Like, that's when it started to kick off. Early 2000s, hell no. When you had 50, Ja, Nas, Jay, Ludacris, The Game, Snoop Dogg, DMX, it's like, what are we talking about?
When it comes to
Not that era though.
Cameron, Dipset, like,
07.
no.
No, not that time. Because like I think at the time they started kicking. I think 07 when he did the comeback season. That's when like he started getting a little bit more attention, and that's when he did So Far Gone. When So Far Gone came out, that's when everybody really started getting attention. When So Far Gone came
Yeah, it was going into '08. It was like late 2007. I remember because I heard that bullshit when I was in the club.
That's fine. That was 09.
Yeah.
I heard that bullshit when I was in the club. You may everything.
Yeah.
You may everything. Best of, I was like, man, y'all turn
That's So Far Gone was I was not digging
What's
that
up,
at all.
Michelle?
turn
What's
this
happening,
bullshit
Michelle?
on.
What's up, Q-Lee? What's up, C-Pen?
The only cut I liked on So Far Gone wasn't even the original track, and that was what was it where he did the Screw song?
The song he
And
did
that
with
wasn't
Eminem and them. I forgot the name of it. That's
Forever.
all. The song, yeah, Forever remix or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was the soundtrack. Yeah.
Yeah, because that was on that LeBron movie, right? Yeah. So.
Yeah.
And it took me a while to like it. It took me a while to even like that shit. It's funny, bro. I couldn't stand like when that nigga first came out. That nigga was a nuisance. Bro. Like,
You talking about Drake?
yeah.
Talking about Thank Me Later.
Well, no, Thank Me Later came out in '09. When Thank
What
Me
was his
Later
first
came
album?
out,
Because I
I
don't
gave
even
it
know
a
what Drake's
chance.
first album
When
was.
Thank Me Later came out,
I thought that was his first album.
No, Thank Me Later
Like
came
my
out
favorite
in
song
2010.
on Thank.
It came in the summertime in 2010. So
it was somewhere around
that wasn't his first album.
No, So
I
Far
thought
Gone.
Take
I
Care
said
came
no.
out. Didn't Take Care come out 20? No, that came in 2011.
No.
No,
So Far
like I
Gone
said,
came out.
I don't know.
I think So Far Gone came. All right, So Far
Thank
So
Me
Far Gone came out.
Later.
It became in the beginning of 2009. That's when people really started paying attention to him when he
I
did.
thought
Yeah, because
So
I
Far
remember
Gone
Thank Me
came out
Later
in
in like
07.
08.
Yeah, because that's when he had a buzz. Thank Me Later
I
came
think
in.
Take Care came out like 09,
Okay,
2010.
June 5th, June 15th.
But hold on, because
Yeah,
Thank
June
Me Later came out
2010.
in the summer of 2010.
What year,
So
LB?
he
What year
already
was it?
It was June 2010.
That's when Thank Me
Thank
Later
Me
came
Later.
out.
So Far Gone came out like around 08 or some shit.
Okay, I ain't
No,
know
it came
that.
out
But
09.
see,
No,
okay, he released the
So Far Gone
songs
came
from the
out
album before he dropped the album
And
yet.
I'm
Because I
talking
remember
about
hearing
that
Find Your
demo
Love
shit.
in
I'm
08,
talking about that
09.
7-track album EP, whatever it was. I'm talking about that.
The EP version. You talking about the EP? Yeah, that came
Yeah,
in
I'm talking
09.
about that. That shit came out like 08.
No, it
Then
came
he
in
dropped.
09. The EP came out in 09. It didn't came out in 08.
Then
None of that came out in 08.
yeah, what's it
Like
called?
he already had a buzz. He already had a
I
buzz
think
So Far Gone. Yeah.
I think Take Care came out like 2011 or 12.
What you said?
I was saying Drake, the second or third album came out. Take Care. I said they came out like 2011 or 12.
Something like
11.
that.
Yeah, Take Care came out in 2011. Yeah.
To me, still a classic
Unless that
album.
album never came out and I just heard the records, then that makes sense. Because I definitely heard the records like in '08. Because I was definitely clubbing around that time. So that's when Successful and all that shit
Right.
came out. So I hated that song. I couldn't stand it.
Yeah, I did too. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna
I
even
said,
hold
get
you.
this
I ain't into
windshield
that.
wiper. This is some windshield wiper music when it's not even raining. They got the white windshield wipers on, nigga.
What, Take Care?
No, that Successful record with Trey Songz. I couldn't stand that record.
Take Care? Oh, it's So Far Gone. Yeah.
Oh,
That
so it
song
was
was
all that
fire.
was okay.
So either niggas had that shit early, or I just heard the records before that album came out. 'Cause all that shit I heard in 08.
That was the
Well, by
first
like
time.
shit. By like
That one was
03, albums was
like,
getting leaked easily.
What you call?
Yeah.
What you call? He was out before. I'm like, the first time I heard a Weekend, he was on.
C Penn said that So Long was 09 and TML was 2010.
Okay, 2010. Thank Me Later was 2010. Okay,
Thank Me Later,
so
yeah.
he released songs from it before he actually released the
Yeah,
album.
because I heard those songs way before that shit came out.
Yeah, because I heard Find Your Love and like I swear like the summer of 08 or 09. I swear it was
Yeah,
08.
because I was like in school and
Drake
shit.
makes songs for
That's what I
crybaby
heard. That's what I was
dudes.
like,
Drake makes some songs that yeah, he does that, but there's some songs I like that Drake do. Drake got some songs I like. Like he makes music where it's like I could turn from this, but he got some tracks that I rock with. I got a lot of Drake tracks I listen to. Like I don't listen to full CDs, but I listen. He got some good music, dog. It's just because I do music, so I listen like differently than what the regular person listen to. Like everybody hated that song Drake just came out with, like look like what did I miss? I like it because I like the beat, the strings to it. I like the delivery, the setup, how he switched the beat. See, I'm an artist. I see what he did. I can see where he's going with it. But an average person, I like the lyrics with it. I think his lyrics was on point. I like how he went at. I like how he burnt LeBron up on the second verse. The second verse was put together nicely. Like I don't know if people understand. It's hard to put music together. Y'all think it's easy. It's not. Like
it's harder. It's harder now than it was back then, bro.
It was harder back then. It was harder back then, bro. It was hard back then because, bro, you had to be in the studio. No, bro, you had to have 5 or 6 niggas in the studio with you so you could bounce ideas off of each other. You could just go to the booth by yourself. I think it's easier now than it was back then. I think it's easier now than it was back then, personally.
It definitely is. The expectations are lower.
Yeah, very low.
I think making the money part is harder.
There's so much shit that
I think making the money part is harder.
Like it be some shit that be so basic that is like common sense, but people don't have common sense. It's like the plot twist record by Drake. Plot twist, I don't understand. Like nigga, it's in the lyrics. Twisting his fingers, he's looking at me. Twisting his fingers, and I don't see. Like nigga, they talk about throwing up the set. It's like, how do you not understand what he's talking about? That's what he's talking about. Somebody looking at him throwing up the set. Like bro, come on.
Like, the thing I hate
like, I don't know
about this whole situation when this beef first started.
These niggas need to stick to the pill rap.
A lot of these Kendrick fans, dog, what I discovered, a lot of these Kendrick fans are hypocrites.
But I mean, bro, look, every fan base has a hypocrite. I mean, it just is what it is. There's fans that are overly, like every fan base has hypocrites, bro. Like that's the way the world turns. But Kendrick, like I said, I'm just gonna be honest. Like I only like some of Kendrick's shit. I've listened to more Drake than Kendrick a lot. And it's not me hating on Kendrick, but I've listened to Cole and Drake more than Kendrick. I don't really listen to Kendrick a lot, bro. Like I'm not even gonna hold you. And it's not even hating. Like I think all of them are talented. I like all of them. Even after this battle, I still listen to all of them. But I'm just being real. I listen to more Drake than and Cole more than Kendrick. That's what I do.
Kendrick, I listen to the least. I listen to Drake, Cole, and even Big Sean more than Kendrick. So it's like,
I listen to Big Sean. I listen to Big Sean more than all of them. Like I listen to music. I don't cause I'm writing something, I'm doing my songs now, I'm putting stuff. I listen to stuff just to hear like, okay, I like where that's going. You know what I'm saying? I just think a lot of the crowd, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, see, exactly. Q Lee, I hate that. What did I miss record? I know you do. I know you do. I know people do, but that's what I'm saying. I like it because it's different and it's a record Drake needed to make after losing that battle. He needed a record like that to get it jumping again.
Teach me, baby.
Bro, But
that's my shit.
my thing,
Yeah, that shit go hard. Yeah, that go hard, LB. What's up, Jay?
Everybody here mess with Outkast, right? I'm sure.
Yeah, of course. Who
What's
does
y'all favorite? What y'all think their best album is? And I'm gonna say mine first. I think AT Aliens was the best album. Y'all go.
I don't know about. See, this the thing. When I grew up on Outkast, I listened to them by record, so I don't know their albums like by name like that. I just know the albums.
I ain't gonna hold you.
I like the Aquemini. Aquemini was my shit.
That was the third album. Yeah,
that was my shit. Aquemini, that was my shit.
That's Spodioti.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
It's a tie. To me, it's a tie between Southern Playlist of Cadillac Music and Stank. I think it's Stank on You.
Ooh.
I like them. Yeah,
I like them both.
Those like the album that what did you pick on Timo?
I picked AT Aliens. I'll explain it after y'all saw.
AT Aliens is my second one after Aquemini. The third one was Stank on You, and then after that I got Super Cadillac. Yeah, play a Southern Playalistic. I liked that one. That was my fourth one.
What's the album that has So Fresh, So Clean, Bomb Over Bad?
That's Stank on You.
That's Stank on You.
Yeah, that shit. I rock with that shit.
Yeah, that was my shit.
Southern Playalistic is tough too because I love the record.
Yeah, Southern Playalistic. They had a lot of Dungeon Family collabs on that one. That's why I really like that one.
But HD, you know what's an underrated Outkast
AT
record?
Aliens was the best one for me.
That nobody talk about.
What is it?
It was I think it was Benzo or Beamer that was on the it was on the
New Jersey Drive soundtrack.
Yeah.
And then on Higher Learning, they had a cut called Phobia. That was hard too.
Oh yeah, that did. That went hard.
Yeah, but AT Aliens was my favorite album because to me it was just like Andre. That was like Andre in his purest form. He went where nobody else had ever went.
Cousin too,
bruh.
Rolling on so coming up slamming Cadillac doors,
bruh. That was my favorite album. I had to buy 3 CDs because 2 of them I got laser burned.
That song was my shit, HB. Me and you, your mama and your cousin too. Man, that was my shit, dog.
Yeah, Millennium was my favorite cut on there. That's Andre ripped it, man. Listen to if any one of y'all got just look it up. Listen to Millennium on the AT Aliens album. Listen how Andre ripped that boy, man. He could have ripped that whole song by itself, to tell you the truth. That should have been a song he should have did by itself, for real. Y'all gotta peep that.
Speaking of Millennium, I meant to watch the playback on that Pretty Ricky and B2K version.
Oh, bro, that's a waste of time. Pretty Ricky destroyed them. They had all the songs for the female. They were going acapella on B2K and they destroyed. Pleasure P, that dude, bro.
I heard he got smoked.
Pleasure P was giving them the business,
I was so
dog.
confused when I heard that versus happen. I was like, but neither one of them got more than 3 hits. Like, what is going on? Unless this is just album cuts. Okay. That's when people was like, nah, it was album cuts too. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm like, wait a minute. The thing I remember about Pretty Ricky, I'm like, they would have had 2 albums. The one
but they had
did,
like 3 hits. And B2K had like 2 hits. So
I don't even.
Like, who's up in the top 20?
The first,
so I'm like, I'm saying, like, are they playing they like singles like Pleasure P and Omarion? Because that's what I thought that B2K was gonna win, because I'm like, okay,
Dwayne, we have real music conversations over here, bro. Like, we don't be biased and stuff. We like tell the truth. Like, I'm not finna like lie and say, "Oh, such and such ain't good," because everybody don't like
Right.
it.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. We do have like funny takes, but but for the most part, it's like okay, it's not us just being biased. It's like, hey, we like who we like.
I mean, yeah, like I'm not finna see it, yeah, but I'm just saying, like, Pretty Ricky LB, it was complete annihilation. They destroyed B2K.
I'm completely
B2K
shocked
didn't
when I
stand a
heard that. I
chance.
was actually shocked when I heard that because I was like, hold on.
Bro, you
I'm
ain't
like,
never didn't
if
listen
they
to Pretty
backing out the
Ricky?
singles, Omarion should carry. That's what
Bro,
I said. I
no,
said Omarion should
bro.
carry. They
Pretty
backing out the
Ricky
singles.
Pretty Ricky
When
had
it came on
better
the
singles than
radio,
they had.
That's crazy. That's like
Dude,
that
pretty,
is
bro.
true.
Hey, S Young, can you tell this man LB about Pretty Ricky, them hits they had?
They had 3 hits.
No, they didn't. They had 43 hits.
Hotline, I-95, and what's the grind on me? The other shit is like just album cuts. And I was like, okay, they
You
bringing the
forgot
album cuts to
Juicy.
the
You
versus.
forgot about Juicy. Hold on,
The
you
what?
forgot about Juicy.
Yep.
Okay, but this is what I'm
Juicy,
asking.
it ain't
If
nothing
the
but a
versus
number.
is 20 versus 20, none of them niggas got 20 hits unless you're bringing out the singles or just album cuts. And I'm like, okay, it ain't gotta be hits. It didn't make sense.
Bro, pretty Ricky, Pretty Ricky,
That's what I'm trying to get off. That's what I'm trying to say.
Pretty Ricky destroyed them, bro. It's not even close. You can
But I'm
go
just
watch the replay. Go watch the
I heard when
replay.
they went acapella, Omarion can't do acapella, which I knew already. I thought people knew that. That's what I said.
No, people ain't know that, bro. Bro,
he can sing on a beat, but when it got on acapella, hell
Pretty Ricky was making like the freaky, uncut type of songs. B2K had a wider audience because they made the kid-friendly songs. So that's why you would think B2K was better. Yeah, to like the mainstream, yeah.
Likeable. I didn't even know they was liked like that.
Yeah, that was like teeny bopper music.
Because when they first came out, niggas used to call them B2, GA.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Hey, yo, we used to say the same. Hey, LB, that was universal. LB, that was universal because we thought the same thing, LB. We thought the same thing, LB.
Like the record and bump. Like, okay, they were like, cool. But,
oh yeah, Static Major. Oh, I remember Static Major. Static Major was that guy before he passed away.
Yeah,
he was that guy. I love Static Major.
I'm like, so I'm thinking like, okay, so Omarion.
That's what I'm saying, JP. Nice. Pretty Ricky made grown-up music. B2K made the teeny music. That didn't age well. Exactly. That's why everyone thought B2K was gonna come in and destroy. I'm like, bro, this audience today ain't gonna rock with that type of music, bro. Their people are listening to Pretty Ricky and other people now because they older. B2K made a lot of teeny music.
This is why I got really lost when somebody came out. Like, this is why I got really lost when somebody came out their mouth and said,
Hey Bean, tell LB they got a lot of music that was regional. Exactly. They didn't make it up to New York and other places. Yep. Exactly.
They played it in New York. I'm just saying they
only played those songs you heard in New York, but there was other cuts they had that were nice that were being played on the radio. It wasn't getting played up north. I know because I had to go down to that area to get music like theirs. That's why I knew coming into the verses, Pretty Ricky finna watch these niggas. I knew that shit. I knew it.
We had to take
probably even coming back.
Yeah, S Young, tell him S Young, you had to travel down to Duval and all that to get some music down to not only Duval, but damn, what's the county? Fort Lauderdale in Broward. You had to go to Broward. You had to go get their music.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I knew when somebody said Pretty Ricky versus B2K, I said, oh, Pretty finna destroy them. Niggas was like, man, B2K got bump, all that stuff. I said, bro, that works only for young kids, bro. That's not gonna work with this crowd.
Like B2K was playing like pop music. These niggas can't dance today.
No.
They ain't doing like Dance 360 type shit. No.
People would call it B2 GAY. I was like, yeah, because you got niggas like Raz B in videos where the
We
host
know you ain't gotta explain it, bro. We
Why you
know.
gotta be that nigga, dog? That always gotta mess it up, bro.
Always one
Don't
left.
spell
Always
it
one
out.
left.
Don't
Always
spell it
one
out.
left.
We know what it is.
Always
We know
one
why.
left.
Nobody gotta explain it.
Man, Trey, you gotta learn how to read the room, bro. You don't
Always
read the
one
room. Shit.
Like, yeah, that's why like, when people was explaining to me how the verses went, it was like, oh, okay, so they're playing album cuts. So it wasn't just hit records. Like, that's where I got lost at.
Hey, C. Penn,
I was like,
you
'cause they
better
got no
tell
20
them
hits.
so many girls lost their virginity to Pretty Ricky music. You better tell them, bro. Tell them.
Nah, this is where a nigga lost me though. When this one nigga on TikTok said like they're a top 5 R&B group of all time. I said, excuse me.
No,
It's like, now we're losing the plot.
no. They
Now we're
not
losing
top
the
5.
plot.
No,
Excuse me.
no, they not top. Nah, that's going overboard, LB.
Like,
They
shut your
tripping. They
millennial
tripping.
ass up.
Yeah. They tripping. No, they're not the top 5 R&B group. No. They tripping.
They were just around. You just remember them because they weren't that many R&B groups in the 2000s like that.
No, I wasn't.
What was it like? B2K, Pretty Ricky, Day 26 and shit. Like, come on.
No.
And how long did Day 26 last?
No. B2K was already out when Pretty Ricky hit the scene. Yeah.
No, that's what I'm saying. I said 2000, so I'm counting the whole decade.
No, it was just Pretty Ricky. At the time, it was just Pretty Ricky and Day 26.
B2K was early 2000s.
It was way early, yeah.
Yeah, I said 2000s. That's 2000 to 2009.
To that now, but they ain't. Yeah, but B2K popped. But Pretty Ricky.
B2K, Pretty Ricky, Day 26,
but you saying
B5,
but they
Pussycat Dolls. There wasn't that many
They
R&B
came in the
records.
middle. They came in the mid.
It came out in 04. Okay.
What?
It came out in 04. Okay.
You mean in 04, 05?
Okay. 04, 05. Okay.
Dummy, okay.
Hey, HD.
Yeah, what's up, Brass?
Y'all, you see that Aces game?
Yeah, I saw that ass whooping.
And I never seen Kelsey. I never seen a butt whooping like that.
Yeah, because Kelsey could get the ball now.
Did you see the amount of turnovers that the Fever had?
They had what, 2 or 3?
They as a team they had 7. But,
yeah. I know it was low. It was low because the ball was moving.
Ty Harris had no turnovers.
Yeah, because that's that girl. That's why I understand why people was dissing Ty Harris. Like they were like, oh, Raven this. I said I love Raven, but she's not better than Ty Harris. I watched Ty Harris since she was in high school. Hell no. Ty Harris, that girl.
But Johnson played well though.
Oh yeah, she was balling.
She played well. She only had 1 turnover.
Yeah, well,
yep.
I mean,
Yeah, right. Look. We listen. We know what it is.
Yeah.
They gonna play the hard teams and win, and when they play the sorry teams, that's when Flatback gonna come out there, so they can run the narrative. Like we know what it is, bro. Look, listen, Brass. You know we smart. We don't let the banana in the tailpipe fool us, nigga. We good. We know.
Yeah, but that game, I was like, damn, she tore Joel boy up.
Do I think Jodeci's a top 5 R&B group of all time? They up there. I got to go through the list because it was so many groups, they up there.
112 is in my top 5. I love 112.
They up there. Now they up there because those albums they had, bruh.
112. I got to think about Jodeci though, but 112 definitely my top 5.
Oh yeah, Ty Harris with another 0 turnover game, of course, because she's a point guard.
Right.
That's what Brass was trying to get at. Like,
right.
You see, like point. You see the difference between a point. You see the difference between Ty and Raven and Jordan, right? Y'all see the difference?
Yeah.
In point guardship.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what else jumped out at me, HD, about this game with me and Prince was doing it? I was talking about it during the broadcast. I said, if y'all notice, look how energetic and energized the Fever are. Look how connected they are. Look how they communicate with each other on defense. Look at the chemistry between them. Look at how they talk to each other. Look at their eyes. Look at their body language. Totally different. It jumped off the screen, HD. They were having fun.
Yep. Of course. Look, I'm not surprised by this, bro. I told people a long time ago. Like, I was watching the game. I knew the Fever were finna win the game. Like, just look at the ball movement. Look at the defense. Look at the toughness. Look at the extra passes being made. Look at the backdoor cuts.
Yes.
Like, they play basketball when she's not on the floor.
Yes. 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 They didn't. When the Aces jumped out on, they was like, so what?
Yep.
And then in the second quarter, they was like, we got this. But hey, you can't tell these flat back ends nothing. I be telling them all the time on Facebook, bro. I say, y'all are not better when CC is on the court. Sorry.
CC trash and overrated.
Listen, I'll be wanting her on the court so I can win some money off of somebody.
Yeah.
Facts and tackle her ass on defense.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they showed I'm surprised ESPN did this, but they showed a graphic when she plays and when she doesn't play. And then you look at the points per game that they give up, it's 7 points. That's a lot of damn points.
Because
they give up 7 more points with CC than they don't, and 7 less when she ain't playing.
Because they found they white girls they can move on from her with. They got Paige, they got Jessica Shepard. They got the white girls now. Marinamabrey.
They playing B.
Still got Stewie.
Yep.
Yeah, they still got Stewie. Yeah.
And you got Stewie. And you got Sabrina.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bro, they don't really need her. Like, I don't know why they might as well just shift. Like, I don't know why ESPN coming up with these fake rankings that she's top 3 and she's been ass most of the year. She's been ass watered.
Right.
You know
I watch the games.
Yep. Yep.
No, Devontae don't get enough credit for Jodeci. Devontae's the reason Jodeci was great. His production.
He was their producer and writer, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was their producer and writer. This is what people don't understand, Braz. This is why I be trying to break music down to people. They talk about ghostwriting and everything. Bro, that's been going on since before James Brown. Niggas been writing music for a long time. Like this how it was set up. You had the talent, James Brown, right? You had the creators and writers. They wrote the verses. He would memorize it and sing it. Like, this been going on for years. That's why I don't get when niggas get mad. Oh, somebody wrote that rap verse for you, nigga. So, nigga, we had 8 niggas in the studio bouncing lines off each other, coming up with a verse.
Y'all really think do niggas not realize?
Everybody don't write their own shit.
Like,
do niggas not realize it's a 20-track album, bro?
Yeah,
a 20 track.
It's 20 tracks. You think they're gonna know all 3 verses off the
nigga?
That's 60 verses, nigga.
Nigga, Drake and Wayne helped each other out a lot of time. How you think Young Money was dropping tracks after tracks? Everybody was helping each other.
Yeah,
you got an album to do.
You gotta remember,
nigga. Listen. I would have been out with 20 albums if I could. If I had my brother and a couple other people with me right now, but it's just me. So I gotta write everything and produce. It's a lot of goddamn work. I wish I had a ghostwriter next to me. Like, yo, I need you to write these beats for me. I'll produce it, cut it, I'll mix it down. Nigga, that's work. Y'all don't understand the process.
And ghostwriter doesn't mean they write down the whole song for you. You probably have the layout. They're just laying it out.
Bro, this what they do sometimes. This is what Biggie used to do with Lil' Kim. He would put like the no time for fake ones. Biggie did all of that. He would put the vocals down, Puff would come, memorize it, then drop his track. Lil Kim would listen to how he flowed it, take the flow, put her bars to it. That's what they did.
Man, that's as old as time. Man, people don't realize how many songs Ashford and Simpson wrote. Smokey Robinson was the backbone of Motown. He wrote all the Temptation shit. He wrote all the Supreme shit. He wrote the writers go back years, dog.
Right,
if you realize,
but with singing, like people normally don't bring that up as long because they expect that with singing. With rap, like they take that.
No, but rapping is the same. LB, rapping is the same, bro. Everybody didn't write their stuff like that. Like Run DMC, Rev didn't write his shit. It was DMC. He wrote everything.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean Rev couldn't spit. Rev could spit.
Yeah. People don't realize
Lauryn Hill didn't write none of her shit. They had other people writing for her, but Lauryn would go on the street and destroy you in a battle because her and Raw Digger used to go around and unalive chicks on in a battle.
People don't realize that Run
to save his life. 50
Run was a DJ. That's why he was DJ Run.
Yeah,
he was a DJ. Him and Jam Master Jay were DJs. They weren't MCs like that. The MC was DMC.
Correct.
Yeah.
And he wrote for Rev, so Rev come out doing that. That's DMC. If you look at Dr. Dre and them back in the day, the DOC used to write for all of them, and Ice Cube.
Yes.
So it's bruh, it happens.
Yeah.
Like people be tripping. I'm like, bro, that don't mean nothing. There's been like what 50 did with Game. Like 50 gave Game songs because he did the beat. Like he wrote, he had verses on those songs. He told Game, listen to it. Right to the flow and then drop it. That's how you got Documentary. Half of those songs were going on the Massacre, but 50 was like, bump it. I need some West Coast love, and I'm getting a credit on the CD. Go ahead, Game. Take half them songs. Just mute my vocals, and rap on top of it.
You could go back to Rapper's Delight. Big Bang Hank was using Grandmaster Caz verse on his. Remember when he said I'm the Casanova? He got that for Grandmaster Caz. Because he wasn't no MC. He was the manager. He used to manage Grandmaster Caz, and then when Sylvia Robinson wanted to put together a rap group, she wanted to put Big Bank Hank in there, and Grandmaster Caz was like, "Why? He don't rhyme. He ain't no MC."
Yeah. Well, Bean GX, rappers lie if that's the case, Bean GX, rappers lie all the time. Every rapper lies. Every rapper's telling you a story about what happened in their neighborhood or from somebody else. I mean, they're gonna lie and say they write their shit, but a lot of them don't, bro. A lot of them don't write their shit. And there's some rappers who don't write at all. They just go off the dome. So, I mean, it's because y'all call it freestyling. We call it off the dome. When we grew up, it was off the dome. Freestyling was raps that you would memorize and you would re-spit that in a cipher.
Like
that was a freestyle.
Like when they did the Fade to Black DVD, with Dirt Off Your Shoulder, like that night down nothing.
Right, that's what I'm saying. It's off the dome. Like everyone calls when you go off the dome freestyling. No, freestyling is a written verse that you memorize, that you spit in a cipher or you spit on a track. That's a freestyle. Off the dome is when you get in the booth, don't got nothing written, got nothing done. You just go off the dome with it.
The only time you got clowned for saying a rhyme that somebody else wrote is if you in the hip hop community and you on the street battling niggas. If you battling niggas and you don't have your own rhymes, you got clowned.
You got clowned, exactly.
But when you're trying to make money, like LB just said, you trying to make a 20-track album and all that shit. You're not gonna write all that shit yourself.
No,
That's like
hell no.
16
It's not gonna happen.
That's like, and this is when songs were long back in the day. They were 3
Yeah,
verses a piece. So that's
yeah.
16 verses you got to remember.
LB and Brass. Niggas ain't had time to sit down and write a whole damn album like that.
Yeah.
And then what makes it even more impressive, this is when albums used to come out yearly.
Yeah.
Jay used to drop yearly.
And this is the reason why. And this is the reason why Wu-Tang Clan is one of the greatest groups of all time. All them niggas wrote their own shit.
Yep.
You can't, nigga. I can't name the whole group. We be here all day.
There's only 9 of them.
Like 100 niggas in the group.
Well, that's niggas from their hood who are that's a what they call quote unquote a Philip.
I just named the main.
But the immediate,
you had the Jizza, you had the RZA, you had Inspector Deck, you had Ghostface, you had the chef himself, and METHOD man, METHOD man. Hey, you
forgot,
get off my
you forgot Old Dirty. You forgot Old Dirty.
Old Dirty. Old
Master
Dirty.
Killer. Master Killer.
Yeah, Master, yep.
I give them credit for the Knicks comeback.
I missed 2. That's why I got Brass with me. He know the other 2. We good now. Let us in the party. He knew the other 2, nigga.
And the only reason why Capadonna wasn't with them in there earlier is because that nigga was in jail.
That was my nigga. Yo, you want to talk about a spin? That nigga Capadonna will take your head off, dog.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Look, y'all don't know music unless you listen to Capadonna, dog. Not no Capalot. He Capadonna, nigga.
You heard
That
other rap
nigga was
before,
nice.
but kept waiting for the son of song. I keep dance all strong. Yeah, Cap was an old school nigga from Staten that Wu-Tang looked up to.
Yeah, Capadonna on Winter Wars. Oh my gosh, Winter Wars was the shit.
That was what I was
to that shit tomorrow.
That's what I was just reciting. One of his verses off of that. That's the beginning verse. But yeah, but now when you want to talk about the whole Wu-Tang, like everybody from Staten to Brooklyn, it's about 100 of them niggas or more.
Yeah. You saw 4, 3, 2, 1. Method had all of them in the video.
Sons of Man.
That was Wu-Tang.
Sons of Man, Killer Army.
I ain't naming none of them. It's like
man, a lot of them niggas, man. A lot of them.
I didn't like You God either. Everybody don't. I didn't like You God either. I didn't really like You God a lot.
Dog.
But he cool though.
That's my dog. One of my favorite verses of him was on Iron God Chamber off that.
He did. Yeah, he ripped that one.
Yeah, man. Trying to lock him out, cut him with the glass hand, trying to run him down. What do you say? Oscar the Grouse Kid coming out the trash can, and last kid the Violet got chopped with a sword. Send you a one-way express ticket to see the Lord.
And
you think we falling off?
They talk about Drake and Kendrick. They wouldn't have survived in that era, bro. That era was too vicious, dog. That era was too because look, they forgot about Mace from Children of the Cone. He would have ripped them on Children of the Cone. Him and Big L.
I said, like I told Timo earlier. I said, listen, they wouldn't even been rappers back then. They wouldn't have.
It was too vicious.
Yeah.
It was too vicious, bro.
Drake
They would have made
the
it.
right time. Drake came
The only rappers I see that could have made it then is the Griselda niggas. Other than that, nah.
Yep.
Other than that, nah.
Yep.
Nah, Griselda the only niggas I see because, bruh, like Conway 30, all of them, man, they on some other shit. Benny,
especially Conway.
Oh man, Conway so vicious, dog. This nigga wake up.
Even like when the late 2000s, early 2010s, Meek Mill was my favorite rapper around that time. Like I don't even think he would have hung around back then.
Oh, thanks for the 1999 paper sack, Brown.
Like around 06.
He would have tried, but I
Hey,
don't
thanks.
think he
early
would have
2000s.
Hey,
lasted.
hold on, y'all. Hold on.
X.
Hey, hold on, y'all. Thanks for the 1999 Paper Sack Brown. Salute HD. Great show. The biggest disrespect in history is the importance of Larry Graham with Sly and the Family Stone. If LG had entourage, he must wrote some songs, not just slap bass. That's what Paper Sack saying to you, Brass.
They were Parliament before Parliament.
Yeah. Slap bass, my fault. Slap bass, my fault. Yeah. But what you were saying, LB?
I was like, yeah, like late 2000s, early 2010s, and like Meek was my favorite rapper, and I don't even think he would have hung around the 90s, early
Meek would have
2000s.
tried. Meek would have tried,
He
but
would have
I
showed
don't
up,
think
like
he
he
would
would have
have
showed
been
up
able to
2
hang.
years early, like 06, like when Wayne and them was like on fire and shit. But like early 2000s, 90, I'm like, nah, because we got X.
He could have
That's
came
it,
out.
because
Wait a
Meek was like
minute.
X of the 2010s. Like, no.
He could have came out in 03.
No.
03, 04 around that time because I think
No,
Young Guns
because
was out
X was
around
still,
that
because
time.
X was around. No, because X was around. No, X and Game was around. No, they was on fire. Like Meek would have shit. Like Meek, I mean, Meek was rapping around that time, like mid 2000s and shit. But so like when Wayne and all them was popping, like that's when he could have been. He could have hung around like 06 and later.
But I don't think he would have got it. Well, he probably wouldn't have got a deal around that time. So I think he came out at the right time because
Yeah, he came out at the right time, like 09, 2010.
Because the Meek you talking about nappy braids Meek.
Yeah, like that was like Smack DVD and all that. But like Cassidy was out, like, yeah, nah. Like, come on.
Because they would have been like, as soon as he would have tried to get a deal back then, people would have been like, well, we don't know what to do with him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. His sound wouldn't be unique around the early 20s. Like, especially when Philly rap was on fire. Philly rap was on fire, like Beanie Siegel, Freeway, and all. Like,
yeah, they would have been like, yeah, you sound like too many
he would have
niggas.
just faded into the background around that time.
Nah, Meek wouldn't survive, bro. With Beans and them out, nah.
Yeah, he would have just faded because he would have just sounded like everybody else, so he wouldn't have got notoriety.
Yeah, they would have been like, oh, you
his sound
sound
is
like
unique in 2010 and later.
Like, yeah, they would have been like, oh, you sound like Beans, or you sound like
because we're coming off of like the hardcore rap, and then it went to the bubblegum shit. So that lasted for like 5 years. And then Meek came out, so it sounded all unique and shit. Because it's been so many years. Meek would have just blended in the early 2000s. He just blended in because he would have just sounded like everybody else.
These folks asking for Kennedy to go elsewhere. Now they don't like how she's being used. I mean, where Kennedy gonna go, bro? Like, this her last stop.
Man, something wrong with her, bro. Something, I don't know what it is about her, but something wrong. Her body language, the way she look on the court, it's like she's not interested at all.
Right. At all.
Me and Prince pointed that out. Me and Prince was talking about it. I was like, dog, she don't look like she want to be there for real, for real.
Yeah, because she can't beat Kennedy. That's why. You could tell.
She only took one shot, bro.
Yeah, that's it.
She was out there. She wasn't even getting cardio. She was just out there, like, ho hum. You know what I mean? Like, you would think that in a game like that, without Asia, it would be her time to just go out there and ball out and just do her. Because Becky would have allowed her to, because that would have helped them win. She didn't do shit.
Nope.
That experiment is failing, and failing miserably.
Yeah, about prime corrupt. Oh, boy.
But me and Prince doing that Mystics Valkyrie game tomorrow, HD.
Oh, okay, bet.
That's gonna be a good one.
Yeah, I know. I got the Mystics. Were they playing in Washington?
Yeah. No, I think so.
I got the Mystics.
Yeah.
The only nigga I know that was crazy enough to challenge DMX to a battle.
Who? Corrupt?
Corrupt.
Corrupt got bars though.
Corrupt was about it back in the day.
Yeah,
Man.
you know Corrupt from the East Coast, bro. That's
Yeah, he's
born
from
in
Philly.
him.
Niggas was
He
like,
from Philly.
when he first did it, niggas was like, nigga, are you crazy?
No, he not crazy.
Nah.
Nigga, Corrupt can spit, nigga.
Yeah.
I told niggas, let's go. I love the battle that him and Corrupt had. Corrupt was going right back at his ass.
Yeah.
I don't remember that. The only DMX cipher I remember is him and Jay. I remember that because that was on the DVD.
It didn't really do nothing as far as get a lot of publicity. You know what I'm saying? But yeah.
But
What
niggas
year?
who knew,
What year was that? Wasn't it like early 2000s?
this was like Street. It was on the, I think, what year the Streets is a Mother came out? What, 2001, 2002, maybe?
Yeah, it was around that time, I think. But nah, Corrupt. Yeah,
around that time, like early 2000s, when it came to them Philly rappers, I love Beanie Siegel and Cassidy a lot. So it was like,
Because there was a lot of cats that came out of Philly that was doing their
I
thing,
was
but there was a lot of
making
them.
Philly, yo. Philly was peak. Like that's why when you hating on PD Crack, like what are you talking about?
Nigga, I said
on PD Crack. Like
I said what I said.
Yeah, PD
Crack is not my
what are you
favorite.
talking about?
PD was dope.
Crack is
1
not
for
my
PD
favorite.
Crack and 2 for free, 3 for Young Gunner, and 4 for C.
That's why I'm like, no, PD Crack is not my favorite.
Like who hates on Flipside? Nigga, when Flipside came out in 03, that nigga had the whole that nigga had the whole rap game in a chokehold on that record.
Yeah, PD was dope.
When Flipside came, Flipside, that was my shit. Well, that was PD, that was PD Crack. He was on the he was featured though. That was Freeway song, but yeah. Like, PD was tough. He wasn't my favorite, but he was
That's
tough.
why I'm like, out of everybody that was in the state property group, now Sparks, I really didn't hear too much from him.
Talking about Skino and Sparks?
Nigga,
yeah, I really didn't hear too much from
pack
Sparks.
that nigga up, Mister. No, pack that nigga up. I said no. I hated. Somebody brought that shit up the other day. I said, yeah, that freestyle was garbage.
What freestyle?
Do I think Kennedy and Becky not getting along on the low? No, I don't think it's that. I just think that Kennedy just don't fit what they trying to do.
Now, Freeway, when he first came out, I liked it, Freeway, but it took me some time to get into Freeway.
Freeway was tough. When Freeway first came out,
when I got into Freeway, it was that Hot 97 shit they did when him, Beans, and all them was on the radio.
Yeah, State Property Radio. Yeah.
And him and Beans went back and forth.
That was the State Property Radio block.
Yeah, right. Yeah. That's right.
Yeah, when he freestyled on Y'all Don't Wanna, when he freestyled on they freestyled on the Nori and Capone, Y'all Don't Wanna F with Us freestyle.
Yeah.
I'm like,
I remember that.
I see what they talking about. This nigga cold.
1,000 bars. The next time I'm gonna spend 2,000 bars. It's like that nigga was going crazy.
And then Cito was like, man, I don't like his style. He whines too much. I'm like, nigga,
who whine too much?
Freeway.
Man, Freeway go hard, nigga. Especially Philadelphia Freeway. That CD was way better than Cassidy shit.
Freeway, no time to put the morning.
That's my shit.
That intro, when that intro came on.
Yeah, y'all wildin'. That was
when
shit.
Flipside came on. That was like my favorite song of that summer. Like Flipside when that shit came out. Casuals heard it from You Got Served. Real ones know when that shit came out. They
Yeah,
was
that shit
going
was out
crazy.
way before you got served.
Oh yeah,
Man,
fast.
man, that nigga still be having crowds going crazy when he do
What we
do
do?
that joint he did with Jay-Z.
What we
Oh,
do?
what we do?
Do?
Yeah.
What we do was wrong, man. That's my shit.
He bodied that.
He
Him and
bodied
Jay-Z.
that shit, dog. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Freeway went hard. Everybody talk about he lost the battle, bitch. His music hitting though. You put it in the deck.
Now, when Cassidy
Shit.
album came, Split Personality, I love Split Personality too.
Yeah, I like the split personality too.
The problem freestyle, that shit was tough.
Yes. Yes.
They be playing What We Do in the arenas, man. I think it was in Philly. I think it was in Philly. I think they played that.
Philly, they were reciting the
Yeah.
When the mic
They be getting up to recite the lyrics, everything. I be like, damn. Freeway go hard even today.
verse, yeah.
Yeah.
When
Yeah,
Rock the
that was
Mic
like the
came
first
out, that
time
was
I
my
heard.
shit. Like,
That was the first time I really heard Freeway when he did drop Rock the Mic.
Oh yeah.
Rock the Mic came out like way later though.
That
came out like
yeah.
Oh, they ripped that
I think
shit.
Rock the Mic came out like
still
during the
still
Rockefeller
watch what
like
you say
drama.
to me, prick.
That was that shit. Brass. That was that shit.
Yeah, that was yeah.
And Beanie Siegel, when The Truth came out, that's like a top 5 intro.
Oh my god, dog.
The Truth is the top 5 intro of all time. That's in my top 5 ever.
White bitches talk about I should change my life. I'm thinking, what if I don't change my wife?
As a matter of fact, because I think somebody asked me this like a while back. Oh, you gotta fix your phone, Trey. Yeah, I think it was like a while back. Somebody asked me top 5 hip hop intros. I said Dynasty. And then it gets like, okay, 2. I think I had Dynasty 1. 2. I had was it Dreams and Nightmares? It was either Dreams and Nightmares or It's Dark When Hell Is Hot. It was either one of them 2 or 3.
Yeah, like the Rockefeller split messed them up. I agree, Mario. If that Rockefeller split didn't happen, man, state property would have been on fire, dog.
Yeah, I agree.
They was destroying it.
Yeah.
Because they really were Griselda before Griselda, bro. I ain't gonna hold you.
After the whole thing with Jay and Nas, everybody thought, Jay lost the battle to Nas.
And then if you think about it, Mario, Beans had Memphis. It felt like Memphis was a part of state property. He had him on every track. Memphis' career was blowing up being with state property.
Listen, that nigga Memphis Bleak on that state property freestyle said, "I'm so
Oh
ghetto."
my gosh!
That nigga said, "I'm so ghetto."
Him and Bees would go at it. Yeah,
That
on
nigga
the record.
That nigga Memphis Bleak said on that state property freestyle, "I'm so ghetto, I use my lighter to write their name on the ceiling." Nigga.
Him and Bees would go at
Those
it.
two, Beans and Memphis Bleak, is an underrated duo.
They used to go.
Because them two, they were underrated.
Young Chris went crazy too. Rule number 1: everybody sub. Ain't nobody biting. Ain't nobody Tyson.
I was like, wait a minute. I thought, because for a minute I was thinking the same thing about Memphis. I was like, wait a minute. I said, Memphis Bleak is in state property? What the hell?
No, he Rockefeller.
That's what I was like, oh, he affiliate.
They would have definitely been overpowered if Dipset stayed with them and then break up.
Oh, yeah, because everybody thought it was over. When Jay lost the battle to Nas, everybody thought it was over. I said, bro, they was finna come back. Had the split not happen, they was coming back.
If Dipset didn't start beefing with Rockefeller, they would have been the most overpowered group ever.
That's true. Hey, that's true. They would have been.
I remember when Dipset broke up. I was so pissed. I was like, no, but Dipset became their own entity and shit. But still, like, when they were, it was so ridiculous. Like, Cameron Petty, Jay-Z Petty, niggas fighting over parking spaces and shit. It was ridiculous, bro.
Man, what
Panorama
like
Park in the spot,
Memphis?
that's
They
Jay-Z's
asked
spot. I
Memphis
don't give
Bleak.
a F.
They asked Memphis Bleak like, when did you started to hate us? He said, yeah, when Dame made you president of Rockefeller. When Dame did that, it was like, oh hell no.
Oh my God.
Like, bro, we could have had
Like
we
the
could have
Just
something.
Fired record with J Cam and Beanie Siegel. Like, come on.
Really was the name that they gave me. Beanie.
Oh yeah, like
Siegel
I
was
was
the
saying,
name
yeah,
that they gave
Dynasty,
me.
the Truth is like number 5 on my list, but 1 is like Dynasty, 2 Dreams and Nightmares, 3 is Stuck with Hell is Hot, 4 Come Home with Me by Cameron, and The Truth by Beanie Siegel. Those are the top 5 intros ever.
And I'm gonna just say this. I listened to some of Cam's old shit before he got the Rockefeller. I'm gonna just say it, bro.
Mm-hmm.
The what was the name of the album?
What, SDE?
Confessions of Fire. I'm
Oh,
like,
take
bro.
your time, yo man. Mama used
I'm
to
like, bro.
say.
I don't get why people hate this album. This album is not bad. It's not a bad album.
No,
SDE was my shit.
SDE. Oof.
Then Come Home
SDE
with Me,
was
that intro.
SDE.
When you see
Yeah,
that
when he
chick,
didn't
you
come.
just straight slap her. What's that, K-Slay?
I love Come
So
On With
she
Me,
don't
but
be
I feel
like,
like
Kim, you don't treat me the way
SDE
you
was his
used
best album.
to.
It's not. I'm like a lot of his. This was before all the success. This before all Rockefeller and shit. I'm like, dude has some good songs.
Yeah, he was about to be part of Biggie. He was about to be part of Children in the Corn, but then Biggie passed. So.
Yeah, he just had to because he kept reinventing himself. It's like, okay, first he came out, he was sounding like Big L. Then he tried to do the fast rap, and then you got the shit that was going on when he got the Rockefeller. That's why when Dame said you stole Jimmy's style, I'm like, dog, I heard Jimmy rap. Jimmy and Cam don't sound nothing alike.
Jimmy didn't know how to rap yet. It's like Jimmy was a bodyguard. Jimmy didn't learn how to rap until like later on, like 2002 or 3 or something.
I saw the nigga. I'm like, oh, he a hype man.
Who said that?
Like Jimmy was
Dame said
around.
that
He
dumb
was
shit.
around in the late 90s, but
Dame was like, oh, you stole Jimmy's style. I'm like, him and Jimmy don't even rap the same.
That's what I'm saying, Mario. That
That's
like
just Damian.
Jay-Z and Dame's bullshit, dog, could have ruined one of the greatest like eras ever, bro. You listen to what. Hold on, Trey. Listen to what LB was saying. They had Dipset, State Property, bruh. Come on, man.
Yeah,
and
come on.
they were loaded.
When
Kanye, and they had Kanye.
Yep.
Yeah, Kanye
was
like later on. Yeah, that was later on.
This wasn't even when Kanye was the rapper yet. He was just a producer.
See, people don't remember that Kanye was a part of Harlem World with Mace. This was S-Curl Kanye and shit. Like people forget, like people don't know that Kanye was around back then. They didn't start paying attention to Kanye until like 03.
Hey, Paper Sack Brown, those are my boys right there. I love Boot Camp Click.
Oh yeah, they was fire. They was fire, Brad.
Those are my dogs right there. Sean P. They was Ruck and Rock at the time. Smith and Wesson, Black Moon, Fab Five. Hell yeah. Yeah. Brooklyn Cats.
Yeah, but that's just Dame being petty. Because See, this is the thing. They can have the revisionist history with the young niggas, but we were there. It's like you wasn't saying none of this shit back then. Shut your ass up. It's like, yeah, like I get it. Damon Cam is beefing, so it is what it is. He's gonna say anything.
Yeah, I'm like,
They're just gonna say anything.
we
That's
all
why I
know
don't
that
question none of it. That's why I don't question none of this shit. That's why I don't take it as word
we
because
all know that
I was there back then. I was
like,
there.
no, we all know
None
that
of that shit was
James
said back
had
then.
an ego. Like his ego, him and Cam was
Nobody
both of
had a
them
bigger
niggas
ego
prideful.
than Dame Dash. So it's like I remember.
Dame
ego's
had an
still
ego.
crazy till this day. So it's like, what are you talking?
Yeah, Dame had an ego. But I'm saying like Cam and James pride, both of them niggas was just prideful.
I don't see nothing issue with that. Cameron is a very cocky Harlem nigga. He had just like any other Harlem nigga. It's like, come on. And Jay's a petty individual. It's like top
That's
5
why
petty niggas ever.
when you hear like
It's like, yo.
like when people try to like discredit Jay's rep in the streets, he was like, dude, I've been knowing Jay. I knew Jay before he was a rapper. So when he tell you he had money before he was rapping, yes, because I used to see him.
Yeah, people know that already though. Well, they should.
So it ain't like, oh, Cam just knew him when like no, he's like, no, I've been knowing
They
Jay
gonna
for
cover back
years.
AC.
Oh, No Limit, Cash Money, Rough Riders, and them. Yeah, Cash Money was nice.
That's what I'm saying. That shit will never be repeated ever. That Dipset and G Unit era.
No, they have all that
That shit was
talent
different,
on
bro.
one label. All that talent on one label.
Yeah, Rockefeller's crazy. That's the days when I used to run to the radio. I don't listen to radio at all now.
And murder. I like outside. Well, they tried with other acts on Murder Inc., but it's like they could. It's like just those dudes couldn't get over.
I remember when Nas signed to Murder Inc. at one point. I was like, this is ridiculous. Like, yo, what the hell are you doing, Nas? What are you doing?
Oh no!
What are you doing?
He did that as a power play. He wasn't finna sign with them. That's all he did that for.
I remember that new Murder. There's no me. I said, what the hell is this? I said, Nas, what are you doing? Like, no.
Hey, LB, Mario asked you a question.
Was
I don't know if you can't see it. Oh, he
Okay,
asked.
I have a question for LB. Hold on, Trey. I have a question for LB. Which area of borough in New York City is the most cockiest?
Harlem. Well, Manhattan. Harlem. Uptown.
Yeah, I was gonna guess Harlem too.
He's like Harlem.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Them niggas
you let
is
them
cocky.
tell it.
That's the fashion capital of the world, man.
Yeah, you let them tell it. They shit don't stink. Everything.
Them niggas be like, you don't get fly like us. Just Harlem, niggas. I'm like, okay, I get it. Wow, damn.
Women too. Women get busy too. It ain't just the niggas. This is why I kind of look at Gen Z kind of crazy. I ain't holding no Harlem like Harlem when I grew up. Like Gen Z is kind of, I don't know. Like y'all just want to unalive each other. Like, that's why that nigga that said that shit on TikTok. It was funny, but it was true. He said the reason why the summers in New York hasn't been hot like that because all y'all unalived each other. It's like, yeah.
And then you got this. I'm like,
I was like, yeah.
Then when C-Lo brought that dude up there, man, I'm like, wait a minute, where is he from? Then the nigga say he was from Brooklyn. I said, yeah, typical Brooklyn nigga.
He ain't from no Brooklyn. Not the Brooklyn I know. That nigga from where the small hats live at. Cause all that shit that he was talking, nobody from the real trenches would talk like that. Like nobody.
Oh, they not. Oh yeah. When he said that bullshit, I was like, bro, how you gonna say niggas ain't partying? Nigga, Cat was just at the all white party. What the hell you mean niggas ain't partying?
Yeah, I can tell you ain't been outside. Then when that information got revealed, I was like, "You're not even in there. You in Las Vegas?" I'm like, "So what is he talking about?" Like,
Hey, yo, Brass, Paper Sat Brown said, great game called.
Appreciate that. Appreciate the love. One love. One love.
Yeah, man, we get love to everybody, man.
Yeah,
everybody was at the all. Listen, if I was lit like that, I'd be at the all white party too. Shit, niggas going crazy. Look, my nigga Spider-Man with Ice Spice. I said Spider-Man.
Hey, LB, don't I thought most of the small hats in New York City live in Brooklyn, like in Bensonhurst or
Williamsburg.
Williamsburg, yeah.
I mean, small hats are everywhere, but
I mean,
Williamsburg is
yeah.
like
Well, they call it Jew York for a reason, but yeah,
yeah, but yeah,
I heard they all
Williamsburg
at
is
the
where
Hell's
Williamsburg is
Kitchen
where a
too.
lot of them are. Williamsburg and Dumbo.
Yeah, I heard a lot of them in Hell's Kitchen too.
Yeah, that's the city.
Yeah.
That's where Timothy Chalamet from. He from Hell's Kitchen.
Yeah.
I don't think well, is he? I don't know if he is or not. I think he a small hat. I don't know.
What's his last name?
Timothy Chalamet, the actor.
He might have changed his name. A lot of them Jewish actors and actresses, they changed their name.
I don't think that's what it is, though.
Make it sound more goyish.
That's why when people try to somebody tried to bring up Isaiah Stewart, I say, yeah, Isaiah Stewart's from New York, but he ain't from the New York that I know.
Nah, he from upstate.
Yeah, he from upstate. He not from the five boroughs.
I think he from Buffalo.
Hey, Trey, man. Trey. Fix your shit.
Yeah.
Look, man, you can't hate and have bad technology too, nigga. You gotta pick and choose. Go ahead, LB.
Yeah, I think Isaiah Stewart from Buffalo. That ain't nowhere near the city. Like you're closer to Canada than you are.
Exactly. You closer to me.
That's like 4 or 5 hours.
They're closer to me. I'm in Cleveland. You just go up, go 80 and you run right into Buffalo. That's up on Lake Erie, Niagara Falls and shit.
I ain't gonna hold you. When I seen the clips of the all white party, I was like, man, I'll be turned up in there. Look at Tobey Maguire with Ice Spice in the back room somewhere. I'm like, what? I said, what the hell is this? I said, Toby. The memes were hilarious. The memes have been hilarious on that.
Oh, that was really Tobey Maguire?
Yeah, that was Toby.
That wasn't no AI?
No.
That wasn't no AI.
No.
That was Toby. I know
Hold on, LB. Hold on. LB, shut up, nigga. Hold on. LB, you're telling me that's Toby, Spider-Man Toby?
Yeah.
That was really him?
The OG, the GOAT.
Man, hey, LB, we going to a white party, dog. F what they say, bro. We going, dog. Look, I see Toby. I said, this is Toby with Ice Spice. I thought it was AI.
Yo, I the first thing I said, I posted the Mary Jane and upside down kisses. I said, yeah, Photoshop Ice Spice in that. That shit gonna be funny as hell.
Yeah. Toby had a handful of ass, boy. Shout out to Toby.
He like them redheads.
Shout out to Toby, man. Toby said, nigga, I'm on my shit.
Not on my watch. I ain't about to get on Toby.
Toby. Toby showed he was the best Spider-Man right there, bro. He showed it. He showed it right there.
Every time I see Toby, he always with younger women the same age. I don't care, nigga.
So
Ice Spice
what?
is 4 years away from being 30. Shut your ass up. She grown.
They tried to pull that on him.
Ice Spice is 26 years old. What are y'all talking about?
Yeah.
Like this age thing it's out of control because this was never really a thing. Like
Hey
No,
yo,
it
until the
thanks for
wasn't.
the
last couple of
hey yo,
years.
thanks for the dollar, DJ Amur, man. DJ Amur, appreciate the dollar, sir. The dollar.
Thank you, sir. Amur.
All day, Deezy, man. You know what I'm saying? Got us all day, nigga.
Yeah, no, this was never a thing when I was coming up.
Like, dog, as long as everybody over 18, then nobody cared, bro. Like, I could really get into the real when I was back in when I was in high school, the shit that I
So
saw. I
what?
could
They
really
mad?
take it
They
there.
mad? They mad because they they mad because Toby got Ice Spice. They don't.
Yeah, like Toby 50 some years. He don't look 50.
Yeah, that's
Shit.
all it
Yeah, he
is,
don't,
HD.
but he up there.
HD, I got a
Okay, I'm
trade
like,
for
okay.
you. HD, I got a trade for you. Ron Howard, Jordan Canada, Aaliyah Nye, 2027 first round pick for Odyssey Sims, Isaiah James, and a walk.
Oh, I'll take that.
I'll take that right now.
I'll
Yeah,
take that.
I'll
Yeah,
take that.
I'll take that.
I
I'll
would
take that
take that
right down now. Right down now. I'll
because
take that.
Odyssey is the point guard we need.
Yep.
And Isaiah James could also play off the ball, and she could initiate the offense.
And
A
A-Walk,
walk,
of course.
is the right player to put next to Angel at the 5.
Thank you.
Yeah, I like that. Thank you, DJ and Murray. I'll take that.
I'll take
And
that.
you know, Prince gonna come in.
That's
I
exactly
already
how he gonna
hear him.
come in.
I hear him in my head right now. I hear him.
Yeah.
HD, that trade ain't
You
gonna
know
work.
it's gonna work.
You know that ain't gonna work, HD.
Man, I'm like, damn, Prince, what do work?
Right.
Let us have some hope.
The only thing that
Shit.
worked for him is if Angel go to the Aces.
Right.
Yep.
Right.
Hey, I bet
Yeah,
you Prince
that'll
will have
work
Ron
for him.
Howard on the Aces right now. He'll take it.
You said what?
I bet Prince will take Ron Howard on the Aces right
Oh
now.
no, he wouldn't. He
No,
wouldn't.
no, he
No,
wouldn't.
no, he
No, he would
wouldn't.
not.
Trust me. Trust me.
No, no,
Listen,
he would not.
Prince Brad's been watching the W as long as I have. Hell no.
No.
Ron is lazy, bro. She
Yeah.
Yeah,
lazy.
she lazy. She too laid back.
She'll drive Prince crazy.
Becky would choke the shit out that girl, bro. Becky
Yeah.
would. I'm serious.
She
Becky is a
would.
gangster. Y'all think Becky
Yeah.
be soft all that Brunson talk? Becky will slap the shit out your ass. She crazy.
Yep.
Becky don't play that shit. That's why I be laughing when niggas don't know who Becky is. I'm like, yeah, I could tell.
Right.
Cause she beat up your girlfriend and cousins back in the day.
Right. Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah. Ron will drive Prince crazy, bro. Prince will be crashing the hell out. People on the internet calling Genuine a predator for having a 28-year fiance. And I said people have lacked common sense. Why do we call Genuine a predator? How do you have a fiance for 28 years? That's a long time.
Damn.
No, they're saying a 28-year-old. They're saying he with a 28-year-old.
Oh, okay.
Bro.
That's a predator? 28-year-old? What?
Man, that's how niggas think these days, bro.
That's crazy, dog. 28
I'm like,
years old.
28
She damn
years
near
old.
30 years old, dog. That's an adult. How you gonna be a predator on an adult?
Both of them are, but
Man,
my
people
thing is
just be
both of them
mad
are
they can't have it.
grown.
Huh?
I was
People be
like, both
mad
of
they
them are
can't have it.
grown.
Yeah.
Don't make no sense at all.
28 years old, he's 55. Nigga, that's not unusual.
Shit, some 55-year-olds like them 20, 21. I wouldn't, but you know, some niggas that's a cup of tea.
Man, LB, what you think about that?
Well, I just came back. What happened?
They calling Genuine a predator for having a 28-year-old fiance.
Oh my God. She's 28.
She's 28 and he's 55. Yeah,
Okay.
I rather that than her be 18 or 15.
Thank you.
Like I told you, I've seen worse.
That word get thrown around too much. PDF file. That word get thrown around way too much. Y'all don't even know what the meaning of the word
y'all don't
anymore.
understand that Clinton and Trump were with under 15. And this ain't allegedly, it's out there. They were with 15 or younger girls.
Why
not
you
no 18, not no 28, not no 30.
Right.
That's PDF.
Yes. Yes. That's statutory.
Like my age limit is what, 24
you know.
and up. So
But HD, they can't bring that up because he's the president of the United States.
Seeing me, I'll bring it up.
That's why he put the kibosh. That's why he put the kibosh on the Epstein file opening up.
354. Hold on, LB. I'm gonna let you cook. Let me get this off real quick. Hey, 354. Thank you. When Hugh Hefner was doing it, everybody cool with it, but Genuine do it. Oh, predator! Like what?
Right.
Get out of here. Go ahead, LB.
yeah, it's like this was never a thing until like when everything became all pretty much with society. Pretty much when the SJW people came around, the social justice warriors, because this was never a thing like 2015 and later. This was when it started to become a thing. And it's like when I see the women that be talking this older men shit, it's like, cause none of them were checking for y'all. Now you go talk to the same baddie chick that's in your age bracket, they don't say nothing. They don't say a word because they be messing with older niggas. What y'all talking about? Like, come on. Shit. I can take it back when I was in school when this shit was going on. Shit.
Man,
they didn't care about none of that. Chick used to come when I was like in 9th, 10th grade. Chick used to come in, dripped out, Prada down, Gucci down, Balenciaga, all that shit. Early 2000s. And they nigga outside in the Benz and shit. Like,
bro, it was girls in middle school getting picked up by older dudes.
Yeah,
like
that's why
quick,
I remember
crazy shit. And they was coming back like LB saying this wasn't just high school, this was happening in middle school too.
Yep. Yeah, I was working in 8th grade when I saw that
So
shit.
if y'all gonna talk about stuff, talk about all of it. Don't be pointing out one thing after another. That's what pissed me off about people these days, bro. Like I seen middle school chicks, fine chicks, bro, getting picked up in cars, taken somewhere, then coming right back to school. Like LB saying, decked out, everything. Fresh.
Yeah, I remember she dissed all of us in the class. It was like this Puerto
all the time. They be looking at us like, you ain't got no money for me. You ain't got no money for me, little ass niggas.
Like you can't put this shit on me. I said,
yeah, Bird.
I just looked at her like,
crazy.
Dude was outside in the Benzo and shit. Like, nah.
Yeah, them niggas is bold. They pulling up to the school in a Benz.
Like, yeah, it was wild. But when women try to talk that righteous shit now, I was like, you the one that was doing that shit. You was down for the cause. Shut your ass up.
That nigga.
I called one chick out on TikTok talking that shit. I said, nah, you gonna stop the cap. You gonna stop the cap. That's why your mama moved you upstate. That's why you living upstate.
Exactly, Mario. I mean, when they was talking about that R. Kelly shit, pulling up to the school in Chicago, I was like, I know a lot of shit that happened here. That shit happened here in Cleveland. It happens everywhere.
That's the thing.
Them young girls do not like dudes they age, man.
Like Kels is wild for that. That's
He is
true.
wild.
He's wild for
But it's
that.
not unusual.
But y'all can't hold me accountable because I was like 10, 11 years old when that shit was going on. All
Thank
you
you.
grown niggas was down with Kels until shit got woke around here in 2015. That's when y'all
Yeah, all
wasn't
of a
fronting.
sudden now you holier than thou and
Because
whatever. Like,
none of
nigga,
y'all
shut
was
up.
doing that before. Stop it. Like,
Right.
y'all was still
I
making
can't
records for
believe
Kels. Cut it out.
niggas was like, oh, I can't believe you still listen to R. Kelly. Look, I don't give a damn.
Listen, R. Kelly to go. I don't give a damn what y'all talking. I was
Shit.
10 when all that shit was going on. I
You
was
ain't
10.
lying. That ain't got nothing to do with his
I was
music.
10. I can't blame me. I was in elementary. So like, no.
Shit. That shit been going on, man. These young man,
And
these
then
young
another
man,
thing that pisses me off, why y'all never go at the woman? Why
right.
y'all never go at the woman be the one that be checking for all the niggas?
Yeah.
It's always been that way. It's always been that way.
You know what the excuse is, LB? Oh, she's just immature and impressionable. She don't know what she do. Like,
Man, no, nigga. She see
shut
that
the hell
manyan.
up.
That's what she see. She see that manyan. Y'all want
Thank
why
you.
you
That's
ain't
why.
gonna do that shit for her?
Thank you.
That's why when they talk about R. Kelly, they bring up the Aaliyah shit. I was like, you do know Aaliyah was actually in love with him. Like, it wasn't
It
like, oh, he just
wasn't no manipulation and all that
said
stupid shit y'all like to
it
bring
wasn't
up.
none of
Right.
that. She loved that nigga.
Yep.
I can say whatever y'all want.
And
Yep.
as a matter of fact, when her parents found out they was trying to keep her from seeing him, she snuck out the house to go be with him again. And he had to tell her, like, look, no, go back to your parents. No. Because they see you with me, I'm gonna get in trouble. So we can't do this.
Exactly, Mario. Mario said, I remember when I was 17 years old and was trying to holler at this girl at my age, and she told me that I was too young and bragged that she had a 19, 22, and 24-year-old. Yeah.
Dog, I was 14 hollering at like 25-year-olds. I was
Yeah.
going crazy. Like,
Yeah.
what are we talking about?
Yeah. Dripped
And
out.
that was the crazy part. Teacher was doing it too. So
Yep.
I wish the teachers, my teachers, like I had baddie teachers, but they ain't on the caliber of like what I see today. Like this shit is different today. These teachers are like built different. Like
Yeah,
I could imagine if I was in school today. Oh my god, I mean,
dog, I remember a teacher got
nobody would
fired.
never knew because I wouldn't say nothing either. I
Dog,
wouldn't have said a
I
word.
remember
These
a
niggas
teacher got
snitching.
fired because of the way she looked. I was like, okay.
Yeah, I
yeah.
remember when this teacher from Brooklyn got fired because she was like in a Trey Songz video. Like, come on, dog. I remember that
Because
was
she
on
was
the
in a
news. That
Trey
was on the
Songz video.
news. Yeah, that was on the news. Like this was like 2013 or something like that. Like,
They fired him because of that.
That's funny.
that shit was ridiculous. I said, are you kidding me?
But the problem
This is when
is,
women were going viral for
but
being too thick. It was like I remember that one baddie teacher chick from Atlanta that was like an elementary school teacher. You can't do this. You're a distraction. Like, what is she supposed to do? Tuck her ass in? Like, what are you talking about? Like,
I mean, but LB, some of them be going overboard with it though, bro. Yeah, she's
she didn't
thick
have
and
a
she can't.
BBL though. That's
She
what made it
can't.
funny.
No, I get that, but I'm just saying, bro. Some of these teachers be
That girl
looking
that
like.
I'm talking about didn't
Some of
have a
these teachers be
BBL.
going to school. Teachers be going to school dressed like they going to the club. Man, come on, man, stop it.
Man, I don't care.
look.
I don't care. I'm a
Brass,
hormonic teenager at the time.
I know, LB,
Like, no,
LB. I know your
I was
horny ass
down for the
don't mind.
cause. Like,
I know your horny ass don't mind. But if I am a dean over a school or a principal over a school, I don't want my teachers dressing like no hoe. I'm
listen,
sorry.
let me. If I had a son, I'm
let me
going to
tell
every
you.
PTA meeting. Every PTA meeting. Like, no, I'm going right there.
Brass,
That's about to be your new.
what you are
Your teacher
discussing
about
right
to be
now,
your new stepmama.
that is a
What you
regular
say?
Tuesday for me. That is a regular
Your
Tuesday.
teacher about to be your new stepmother.
Trey, I get that, but what I'm saying is, if I was running a school, I would not want that to be in front of my boys. I'm sorry.
You're being a hater.
No, no,
You're being a
no,
hater.
No, he's being a
no.
responsible adult.
Thank you. Thank
Unlike
you.
you.
They'll be like,
Thank
oh,
you.
do you know the answer
Listen,
to this
dog.
question? Oh, I do.
Going around the school and
I understand. This is why all the
all I
kids.
see is wet spots in my boys' crotches and shit. Like what happened to you?
What the hell?
Whoa,
That's a problem. You just gotta
What the hell?
Wait a
What the
minute.
what are
hell?
we talking about?
Wait a minute.
Yeah, that's some other shit.
Horny ass boys like you seeing all that ass and then going in the bathroom and making
never did none of that.
Yeah.
I never did none of that.
Hey.
Hell nah.
That's some other shit.
Yeah.
Hey, that's overboard, nigga.
Man
If
said,
you
oh
doing
hell
that in the
nah.
school,
Yeah, that's some
Man,
other shit. I never did
doing
that.
that, they ain't got no self-control.
facts. Nigga, if you doing that shit in
Exactly.
school, no
Exactly. That's my
self-control.
This some
point,
new
Trey.
shit.
Have no self control. But but if I'm running it, I'm gonna give them as much self control as I can give them.
Listen,
And as a woman, you should be cognizant of that shit and not even want to dress like that.
It's too late for that.
Some of
Because
these
now I got
I'm being honest. Like,
now I got to question. Now I got to question your motives. Now I got to question your motives. Are you the next one that's going to be on TV going to jail because you messing around with minors?
It happened at my school.
Yeah,
I remember
that's what I'm
2 years
saying,
after I
man.
graduated.
That's it.
I
After my
remember
school
2 years.
3
Hold on,
times, bro.
Trey. I remember 2 years after I graduated, the gym coach got fired because he was messing with one of the students, and he got a divorce because the wife found out and shit.
Well, it's better than going to jail.
But the problem is, I remember when I was in school, all the chicks used to be on this nigga, all of them.
I bet.
That's why I be like, nah, this some bullshit. I was like, listen, yeah, he's wild for what he did. But y'all don't want, but I ain't, nah, F that victim shit. They ain't no victim shit. They were down. They were down.
Yeah, but they're
they
not.
the one
They
pursued the nigga.
LB. They're not gonna do
I'm
nothing to
saying right
them. No,
there.
they ain't gonna do nothing to them.
And
No.
I remember when that girl snitched, that girl got beat up by the other girls.
Damn.
Fired. I remember that shit. Like, no.
Man,
That shit was
man,
crazy.
you
And he
messed
was the
up,
football
man.
coach too of the school. It was crazy.
Man, you messed up the vibe. So that's what they was thinking.
You messed up my.
Listen, let me be a
You messed
student.
up
Let me
my
be a student
motion.
here. Let me be a student here in the teacher. I tried to holler at my teacher before I graduated. I tried to holler at my Spanish teacher. Like,
I bet you did.
I was a month away from being 18. I ain't care.
Man, I don't put it
I
past you,
crashed all the
LB.
way out.
I'm already knowing.
I crashed all the way out. I ain't care. But she was one of those ditzy chicks too. She was ditzy as hell. Like she one of those realized that a dude is like hollering at her type shit. She don't realize it until be like, oh.
Oh.
She one of those type.
She don't get it. Like, no.
Yeah, she like oblivious.
Like, oh, he's not trying to do. Yeah, he trying to do that.
I remember when my school had a blackout and my math teacher got cracked by the football team. Like, what are we talking about? this shit that was like,
what the hell?
Fire was crazy. 2000 was crazy.
This shit crazy, man.
The football team. What?
The football team. Oh hell no, man.
Oh man.
That's what I'm saying. 2007 was like one of my favorite years ever.
Damn! Look what 354 said. One of my gym teachers knocked up someone. The security guard football coach knocked the chick up mid-90s. Damn.
Crazy.
Yeah, that's super wild.
That's crazy work for real.
That's jail time, dog.
Yeah,
they
I wanted to hit my guidance counselor. My guidance counselor was bad.
What the?
My
Why
guidance
you
counselor
going
was
raw
fire.
dog and kids? Oh my god, dog. That's nasty.
Crazy.
That's nasty, dog. That's nasty work. That's nasty work.
That's nasty work and crazy work.
Wow.
Like, dog, my school was
Who your
crazy.
baby
Like,
daddy? My gym teacher. What?
my school was crazy. Like, listen, all the schools in the district, like, we were wild. Like, nigga, we like half, like
Man, my
80% of the school
school
lost their V card. 80% of the school lost their V card
my
by the time they
school
hit
was
seventh
so
grade. It's
depressing,
like, come
bro.
on, dog.
I was like, dog, and you can pretty much tell. You pretty much tell like who live what lifestyle or something that happened to them like early in their life by the way they was acting. I was like, yeah, something happened to you.
He said, "Hey, Paper Sack said the proudest moment for any dad for a 9 to 12-year-old son to say that woman got a big old booty." Yeah,
Yeah.
Especially today.
Facts.
Yep. You're
Especially
like, oh,
today.
you wipe your brow, say, oh, thank God, he's
See,
straight.
this is the thing. This wasn't even an issue. This is the thing. This wasn't even an issue in the 2009. We knew what was up. In the 2010s until now, that's where it's like, please let my son like
Right.
women. Please.
Right.
It's like I gotta like pray to the heavens to see if he likes women. Like,
Right.
no.
Especially if you live in Atlanta.
Or anywhere, because these schools be trying to force propaganda on them and shit. I'll be seeing that bullshit. So
Yeah, I
it's like,
saw that. I'll be seeing that.
like I remember when the mom came in there and ripped the rainbow thing off the classroom walls. Like, what the hell is this? Like, you ain't about to teach my son this bullshit? You know.
Right.
That's why these schools be trying to keep their kids, like, keep the parents like away from the school. Like, tell them to pick them up at a certain distance from the school and shit. It's like, what?
Man. Nigga, I know parents that actually change their lifestyle in order to homeschool their children because of that shit.
Man,
it's like
you want to see a parent? You want to see a parent come to a school act ass, boy. Woo!
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why I said. That's why I said what I said. It might be ignorant. It might be ignorant as hell. But listen, anything as long as that nigga don't run to play for the other team, I don't care. I don't care. It's like.
Yeah.
So I ain't F a dress code. F that. No. No. Absolutely not. No. Anything for my son to not swing the other way. Anything, bro.
Hell with that. You gotta have
now with daughters, I don't want no daughters. I changed my mind on that a long time ago.
Hey, LB and Braz 354 said they sent the security guard to work at a middle school instead of firing him.
That's crazy. That's kind of crazy.
And what
That's
the hell
crazy
you
as hell, bro.
That's kind of crazy. That's kind of
That's
crazy.
You still putting them around kids.
That's crazy. Nigga, two things could be true at the same time. Don't be indoctrinating my son, and don't have your damn female teachers dressed like they about to go and twerk some that.
I might pull the Zach Brannigan, bro. Like, do the mean and smile face. Like, I should be mad, but it's like I should be mad, curse him out, but I don't know. It's like,
I don't want my son's teachers looking like they do OnlyFans.
This teacher should not be on my son, but at the same time, it's like,
When my son gets close instruction, my son get close instruction from a teacher. I don't want her biddies all in his face. I just don't. I don't.
It's like that episode of My Wife and Kids where he got the fine tutor for Junior and shit.
Or that episode,
like, hello.
Everybody Hates Chris when Drew couldn't concentrate. Why he couldn't concentrate? It's like, you see why he can't concentrate. Look at this damn teacher.
Listen, I get it. The fine teachers usually have the most behaved students.
Hell yeah, because they too focused on
the boys want her and then the girls want to be her. So
the boys want to impress her by getting all A's. They want to impress her.
But Brass, why you think I said? Do you know the answer to this question? Oh, I know.
Right, everybody got their hand up. Yeah.
Me. I think I had like a few fine teachers and guidance counselors. I had bad guidance counselors. I had 2 of them. So
I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't never had one, dog. Not one.
Man, most,
my
Not
guidance
one.
counselor looked like a straight up video vixen.
Not
That
like
shit was funny.
not one. I can't remember not
damn,
having
Brass.
one, dog.
Feel for you,
My
my
boys,
bro.
some of my boys, when we don't have the same class, they had theirs, and I'll be like, dog, I ain't had nothing but these old ass white women or black women. One of them white woman named Olga and shit like that, dog. I ain't.
I remember my English teacher, she was Italian. One time she came on kind of mugly, but then one day she came in like she came from like a lounge or some shit with the blowout hair, tight fit. I said, "Who the hell's this?" I
Right.
said, "Yo, no, this she fine, bro."
Yeah.
I was
My
only
home ec
attracted,
teacher was fine. My home ec teacher was fine. My math teacher was fine. Like, no, listen.
bro. I remember when they made me take a dance class. I said, man, I don't want to do no damn dance class. Man, I got in that class and I saw the teacher. I said, okay, I think I'll stay in this class for a little bit.
Funny
That
as
never,
hell.
that
Trey.
never, that never was part
Trey's
of
ass in the
our.
dance class.
That
Damn.
they never made us do that. That was
That's
like after
crazy.
school. That was after school
Now,
activities.
when I found out who made them put me in that class, I was so mad. I was like, I knew this dude was gonna do this. My damn
What
coach
kind of
made
dance,
them put
Trey?
me. Like we learned all types of
Listen,
different dances, like the
I've been
African
doing the Nutty
dance. We
Professor
learned how to
joint.
salsa
Remember
and
Nutty
all that
Professor
shit.
was in the class?
LB. Hold on, LB. What'd you say, Trey?
It was all types of different dances. Like we learned like the African dance. We learned how to salsa and all that shit.
Nah, that's crazy. Come on, dog. Listen, I'm pulling the Eddie Murphy and Nutty Professor when he was in the aerobics class, bro.
Oh shit.
But
That shit
but
is
it was
hilarious.
but the crazy thing was I wasn't the only one that had to take the class. The whole damn football team had to take the class because the coach
Yeah,
made it a
that's for
requirement.
because because it teaches you balance or whatever. Like,
Right. That's funny.
It was a requirement, so I had to take
yeah,
it.
that's
Damn.
that.
Hilarious.
Yeah, I had a few baddie teachers, but this era is still different in comparison to when I went to school. Like this shit is like
Man,
these
shit is
are Instagram models, low key. That's
right.
what I'm saying.
Right. OnlyFans and shit.
I defended that chick from Jersey. I defended that Toy Box chick. I defended her. I said, "Oh no, that's Shorty. Nah, y'all gonna find her. She the art teacher. Nah, y'all gotta relax."
Damn.
It's like okay, if she's in kindergarten, like now y'all being ridiculous. Cause she wasn't even dressed crazy. All she had on was jeans and a t-shirt. Like, what are y'all talking about? Like, why? Because she's too thick and y'all just hating. All the women were hating. It was the moms and the female teachers. They were hating. Like,
I mean, if you filling out them jeans a certain way, I can see I can see whatever that would cause a little friction.
I follow that chick too. That's what I said. I said, "Oh, she went viral." I said, "Nah, y'all gotta relax." I think she's still there though, but it's
Damn, he said crazy part is his son was rainbow bright.
Damn.
That's crazy. I guess
oh man.
that was God's punishment.
Yeah.
See.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Listen,
karma.
that is a
That's his
fear.
karma.
That is my fear, bro.
That is his karma. Rainbow bright.
That is my fear. I said, nah.
Yeah. Yeah.
When I was in middle school, damn near over half the school lost their V card. It's like men and
Damn.
women.
Shout out to the school, nigga. Y'all niggas hitting
We were
numbers, nigga,
wild.
like Barry Bonds.
We were wild. We were crazy.
It's another hit, Barry Bonds. We out of here, baby.
I almost cursed out.
We out of here, baby.
That's why I almost cursed out. That's why I remember that once they had that conversation on the Breakfast Club, she was fronting Angela Yee at the time. I said, Angela Yee, stop lying. We were wildin'. You too. I don't care how old you are. You too. You was an ice cream video on Wu-Tang. That was you. Stop.
Listen. We know Angela Yee get on them knees, dog. We know. We know.
She was in the ice cream video.
Like, she was sweating Gucci, remember? And then tried to act like she wasn't.
Oh yeah, on the old lip service.
Yeah,
Niggas don't remember the old.
I don't forget hoes now, nigga.
Y'all don't remember the old lip service? That was different.
LB, you know the saying, nigga. Dave Hose Dave. Good evening, bitches.
Yeah, it's the original lip
hey,
service.
Bradford J. Dave Hose Dave. Good evening, bitches.
Like the original lip service that was on Shady 45 radio, Shady Records radio and shit. Listen. When it was her and Melissa Ford sitting on the bouncy balls,
Yeah, I remember Melissa Ford.
That's why I like when Melissa Ford tried to get at Cam and Mace. I'm like, yo, y'all gotta knock it off. Like, we ain't about to have a revisionist history here,
right?
Because she tried to call Cam and Mace some PDF files. I was like, what are you talking about? Them niggas was underage going to the S clubs. What are you talking about? They was like 15,
was a lying ass.
That's why Cam violated Melissa after that. Like,
she be lying, man. Her and Angela Yee. That's why I don't like listening to them. They lie too damn much.
You be trying to play innocent. I don't like that shit. Like,
I don't like that. That's a liar.
That should be driving me crazy.
That's a lie.
Like,
That's lying.
Melissa used to be honest, and then she started to front after a while. It's like, Melissa, you was definitely getting down. Like,
yeah. Stop fronting. I can't stand them, man.
And I love Melissa Ford when she first came out.
Oh, everybody did. Shit.
She put Canada on the map. I didn't know Canada had him like that. So it's like, no. I was like, Canada. I said,
Toronto, nigga.
Canada got that?
Hey, Toronto, nigga. There's a lot of them there.
I didn't know they look like Melissa Ford. Her and Trish Stratus was like the first two Canadian baddies I've seen, like, ever.
You need to be like, go. You have to be there and see it.
I mean, I see them now. I'm just saying. Well, back then too. I'm just saying, like, when I was young, because I was like in middle school and all that shit. So I didn't know nothing about. I didn't know nothing about Canada.
Know. Yeah, you wouldn't know. Yeah,
I didn't know nothing about Canada in 2001.
Oh yeah, of course.
I said, nah. I said.
And look at Brad sounding like a scholar on hoes. I see him. Hey, D said he don't forget hoes. Oh no, I don't forget hoes now, bro. You don't forget them. Jay said you can't. You can't. Tell him, Jay, like you can't, dog. You can't.
There's still girls that I never forgot that I regret.
Oh, here come Trey finna hate. What you finna say, Trey? You sound like you finna hate on some hoes. What's up, dog?
Yeah.
Go ahead, Trey.
Most of them, they have revisionist history. They forget. I'm like, you know, you used to be a hoe, right?
Okay. Trey cool then.
I just don't like these modern day hoes. These modern day hoes.
Dog.
Flaws in, dog. They be acting all high and mighty. I'm like, girl, you know you suck sticking back of the ice cream truck.
Right.
What you doing?
Like back in the day, they were down for the cause.
All down for it.
Like they did it for the love of the game. You didn't need to pay or nothing.
That's why I respect. Even despite whatever, that's why I respect Kareem Stephens, because at least she admitted.
Yep.
Yeah. I get mad at her now because sometimes she sounds stupid. I'll be like, what are you
of course.
about?
But at least she admits
she
that
tried
she
to get
was
in
a
that
hoe.
feminist bag. She tried to get in that feminist bag, and I'll be like, not on my watch.
Yeah, but I
Yeah, that's
respect.
what messed her up. That's what
Yeah,
messed her up. She tried to go into another lane after she did that
Like that
bullshit.
modern
That
day
ain't gonna happen.
feminism, man bashing shit, that shit get annoying. Like,
It do.
I don't even pay attention
like
to
if
that
y'all
shit.
hate niggas so much, then
Yeah,
what do you
me
want
neither,
niggas to do every
Brass.
day
Me
for
neither.
y'all?
I just look past it. Like
Yeah,
whatever.
I scroll past that shit, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's hard to avoid because that shit
No,
is like every other
bro.
post. I'll be
not
like,
hard for
yo,
me.
I've been seeing this for the past several days now.
Not hard for me.
I'm sick of this shit that's going on
Trust me, there's
with
plenty
these
of
people
shit to
out
be
here.
listening to them motherfucking birds. I'm
With
excusing my
these,
language. Them stupid ass birds.
I'm
Yeah,
sick of
we
these.
good now. We past 9 hours.
I'm sick
So
of these.
just don't get too belligerent with it. It's cool to slip up, but
No,
earlier I'm like, Brad, whoa. The algorithm, my
That's
brother.
off
The
the
algorithm,
juju.
my brother. The algorithm.
he was saying what? He was saying what,
That's off the
Trey?
juju.
I'm so sick of
Auntie
these
Juju be
people
letting
that's
them
been
fly, boy.
Oh,
complaining.
I love Auntie Juju. I love her so much. That's
And
Oh
my
yeah,
dog. I
that's my
can't wait to
girl.
go
I
to
love
Cali to
her.
meet her one of these days, man. She
Yeah.
cool.
Oh hell
That's
yeah.
why. Yeah, because her and Auntie got into it and shit. Her and Auntie says they got
Oh my
into it.
God, I wish I'd have
Oh
heard
man,
that.
that was
Oh, I can only
Go
imagine
ahead,
what that
Trey.
was
What
like.
you were saying, Trey? My fault.
I'm sick of these people trying to be all judgmental on Young Miami, talking about her song and shit. I'm like, look, man, the song ain't for y'all. Leave her the hell alone, bro. The song is hot. Leave it alone. Damn.
This is
See,
my thing.
I
This is
didn't know
my
what
thing, Trey.
Ari was talking about.
This
She
is my
sounded
thing, Trey.
ridiculous.
I don't blame. What India Ari said is true. However, I wouldn't publicly call out the artist. I publicly call out the label, the ones who put that shit out, because they don't.
Where
They her she's Universal Music Group owns Motown.
where
The,
all my
the
scamming ass
CEO the
niggas at?
CEO of
Spitting
Universal
that
Music
money
Group is a
fast.
small hat.
Up in these
That's a
100
small hat.
racks.
Spin that shit. Spin that
Scamming
Hey,
shit.
bro.
bitches
Hey,
where
hey,
y'all
hey, hey,
at.
hey,
Put
hey,
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 stuffing
I'm in
that
the
hey,
in
mood.
your
hey,
Shit.
bag.
hey,
Spin that
hey.
shit. Hey, spin that
Spin
shit.
that
Hey,
shit.
spin that
Spin
shit.
that
Spin that
Hey,
shit.
shit.
spin that
Hey,
shit.
you see
Hey,
it?
spin that
Listen,
shit.
you know how
Spin
crazy
that
that shit
shit.
was?
Spin
Listen,
that shit. Hey,
when
Brad, I feel you at all, but Brad, I told India Irie,
Y'all
we
ain't let me
Florida
finish.
niggas. We ain't
Y'all
got
ain't let
no
me finish.
stems.
listen,
My
Y'all
bad.
ain't
Go
let me
ahead. My
finish.
bad. Go
hold on,
ahead. Go ahead. Go
Y'all
ahead.
ain't let
Go
me
ahead.
finish.
No, hold on. Let Brass finish. Go ahead, Brass.
Like I said, if I understand what India Ari is saying, promoting that kind of shit, that's not good. I get that. However, I wouldn't attack Young Miami. I go after the label because they the ones who have a certain agenda as to why they want to promote that kind of music to black people. I get that.
Correct.
But I
Correct.
wouldn't. But Young Miami don't know nothing about that. She don't know. She just trying to make money.
what? What are you talking about? That was a lifestyle. Like, did
But
you
see,
forget
this
what
this my
India
thing.
said?
This my
LB,
thing. But this my thing though, Brass. I feel what you're saying. I'm not upset at India Ari. My thing is the issue that's going on is they used to have a balance back in the day. We had club songs, the ratchet songs, and we had the lyrical songs, the little wake your ass up in the morning, you need to read a book type of songs. I don't feel like Young Miami did nothing wrong because, in my opinion, we should have been getting on people about the other music that's coming out, like the other bullshit in the past. And not only that, I don't see nothing wrong with it because that's the way she grew up. That's what she grew up around. That's her lifestyle. Everybody
bro,
didn't grow up around
that's right.
intellectual. This what you need to learn. She's
Correct.
telling her side of it. Now, is India Ari
Exactly.
wrong? No, I agree. India Ari said what she said, but niggas still finna go play that bitch in the car and in the whip.
Right. I
It just
agree.
is what it is.
I agree with everything you
I'm
just
not
said,
blaming the label for
which is
nothing. If the
exactly
women
the
want
reason.
to hear that, that's what it
Which
is.
is exactly the reason why I wouldn't jump on Young Miami.
I ain't
That's my
jumping on the
point.
label either. All she is
No,
performing shit
nigga,
that chicks want to be on.
no, nigga. I don't let them get away with shit because I know their agenda. Their agenda is to glorify bullshit so that we go to jail and we die. That's the problem. I don't blame young Miami. She don't know any better. That's what she knows. That's what she grew up on. But these small hats that you talked about, they the ones who run these distribution companies. They have an agenda. It goes back to what Too Short said. Too Short said he wanted to put out a positive album, but Jimmy Iovine and the other Jews said, no, we want you to put out the most raunchiest, dirtiest, nastiest album because they want to seduce black people into thinking that lifestyle is okay. To take advantage of our ignorance. That's what India Ari should have addressed. Not Young Miami herself, but the agenda of these small hats. Because when Public Enemy and them came out, when you had Poor Righteous Teachers, when you had X-Clan, white folks got scared as hell because they rather us see ratchet, dirty, dumb shit than to come together like we was talking about earlier about our unity and doing something for black. They rather see us fighting each other, robbing from each other, just like when Young Miami started boosting, fighting, niggas talking about shooting each other. That's what they rather hear. They don't want to hear about no black unity, black consciousness, black whatever. They want us to remain ignorant. That's what I'm talking about. Promoting ignorance. And there is no balance. HD is right. Not everybody was talking righteous rap back in the 90s and 80s. Not everybody. But there was a balance. With every NWA, you had an X-Clan, you had a Public Enemy, and then you had a Too Short, and then you had like a Shy D or whatever, or gangster. You had Schoolie D, who was the original gangster rapper. You had Ice-T. You had them niggas, but you had a balance. Nowadays, it's all smut, it's all killing, it's all drug selling, it's all drug using, it's all stealing. All that shit. Ain't nothing positive out here in the mainstream. You have to go underground. You have to go underground to see it. That's my point. So I would not have attacked Young Miami because that's the way she grew up. I get that. But I'm talking about the ones that run the label and their agenda as to why they push that kind of music, because they scared as hell of anything else black people do when they talk about inspiration and consciousness and being not ignorant and being hip to the scheme of what they trying to do.
There's conscious rappers out there.
Underground, LB. Now you heard what I said, LB. I said mainstream. You got to go underground. You got to go underground to get those.
Kendrick and Cole's mainstream.
But they don't promote them like that, though.
Yes, they do. What are you talking about?
No, they don't.
Are you
not
kidding
no conscious rap. No, they don't. Not like they do Young Miami and all these others that talk that shit.
Yeah,
Come
they
on,
do.
man.
You just don't be outside enough. Yeah, they do.
No, they don't. I don't hear that shit on the radio too much.
That's your problem right there. Who the hell listens to radio?
Well, I mean, I'm talking about mainstream. That includes the radio. I'm talking about main. They don't talk about them niggas that much.
The only time
they don't even perform. They hardly have them performing at the BET Awards and all that. They always got that ratchet shit they like to promote.
Listen,
you don't see them dudes being featured on BET Awards and shit like that. Nah, they don't.
They had a balance at the BET Awards. Now it's your due diligence to watch the BET Awards. I haven't. I watched BET Awards since 2015. So it's like, I think I watched it one time.
I don't even watch BET no more.
That was it.
No, I don't even watch
That's
BET
your
no
problem.
more.
You looking for all these old form factors. Like niggas don't watch TV no more like that. Niggas don't listen to the radio no more. I haven't listened to radio like 15 years. What you got all that for? I can go on my phone and listen to my playlist. I ain't gotta listen to radio. Well, I gotta listen to commercials? Absolutely not. No, let me turn on my title of Spotify.
Okay. But my point is, they don't promote them niggas like that.
Okay,
not like no, they don't.
Like
that.
If Young Miami was independent, she'll still rap the same shit. Don't make a difference.
No question about it. Again, I'm not condemning her.
Specifically chose her Nigga, when
Nigga, they
Big
ain't just
Mama
her.
Thing
It's
by Lil
Cardi
Kim
B.
came out.
It's Cardi B. It's Sexy Red. It's Megan the
So we
Stallion.
just gonna act like Big Mama Thing by Lil Kim was a thing. Foxy Brown. We gonna act like that wasn't a thing.
I didn't say
We
it
not.
wasn't a thing, LB. I'm telling you what
I
the
just don't like hypocrisy. It's like India Reed.
bro.
All that shit
I'm
was
not
around back
talking
then.
about I'm talking about what they promote and what people listen to the most and what is pushed to us the most. The most they push to us is like the Megan the Stallions, the Cardi B's, the Sexy Reds, and all these other smut rappers. City Girls. Don't nobody know. Rhapsody is one of the best rappers that's ever lived. And they don't give her
And guess what?
nothing.
And guess what? The fan base don't want to hear it.
Because trust me, there's a
And
fan base to that. People want to listen to what people promote. What they
I don't
play the
care
most.
about promotion when you can go to a goddamn app yourself and listen to it. We don't listen to radio, especially this new gen. We do
I'm
not
not
listen to
talking
radio.
LB. You stuck on that. I'm not talking about the radio, bro.
Everybody know who Bohemian. Everybody know who Rhapsody is. Rhapsody been around for a while.
I know who she
Y'all
is.
y'all don't understand what I'm talking about.
See,
y'all
I can back out
don't
Rhapsody.
understand what I'm talking about.
That's because you
I don't hear
probably out of touch.
I don't hear no kids at school reciting Rhapsody rhymes. I hear them
You know
reciting.
who they're? Because they're looking at the wrong people. Go
No, I'm
listen
not.
to Rod Wave. Go look at Rod Wave and them people. They're conscious. I don't listen to that shit, but they're conscious.
Okay.
Just because they don't like who you checking for, don't mean they ain't checking for the same category.
What do you mean who I'm checking for? I'm not checking for. What do you mean what I'm checking for? I'm telling you what I know for being around youth. I'm around youth just about every
Then
day.
if
I
you
used to be a
know,
youth
then you
coach.
should know.
I coach little league football. I know what these kids like and what they listen to.
They listening to Rod Wave and all that shit too.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
Rod Wave is like one of their favorite artists right now. What are you talking about?
I mean, yeah, I'm not saying that Rod Wave ain't famous. I'm just saying what I mostly hear. I'm telling you what I mostly hear. I'm not talking about Rod Wave don't get listened to at all. I'm not saying that. But I'm talking about what I mostly hear with these little girls and these boys out here be reciting. And it ain't much Rod Wave being recited. It's mostly Cardi B. It's mostly Cardi B. It's mostly Young Miami, City Girls, Megan the Stallion. I mean, and then you got, and look, I love Angel Reese. I love her. But her favorite rappers, if you listen to her, are smut porn rappers.
Okay.
So, and then little girls who look up to Angel, little girls that look up to Angel, they want to hear that too. So that's my point. They promote
She's
this
a hood
shit.
Baltimore chick. What do you expect to listen to? Like,
oh my God, LB, you still stuck on some shit. Why you clinging on to shit that I'm not talking about? I'm not talking about where she's from.
Women in their 20s still. And they got little sisters and brothers too. I know what's going
LB.
on. And I'm still outside. It ain't like I don't go nowhere. I'm still out and about. So I know who listen to what.
LB. It's the kind of music they push to our people. You could try to subterfuge and talk about all this other shit you want.
Like,
my point is the people that run these labels, that run these distributions, that's the kind of music they mostly want pumping into the ears of our youth.
Okay, and a lot of them are independent. So who you gonna blame now?
But they're distributed by major labels.
Everybody love Young Boy. Young Boy ain't label. Everybody love Young Boy. That's just what it is. I ain't about to be no hypocrite. Young Boy is
I ain't talking about hypocrisy. I ain't trying to talk about hypocrisy. I'm not talking about hypocrisy. I'm talking about the scheme. I'm talking about the conspiracy. I'm talking about what they want us to listen to. I ain't talking about no hypocrisy. Again, I'm not condemning the artists.
I am pointing the finger at those who are in power, who control the music industry, distribution. That's what I'm talking about. What they want us to hear. Now, I'm not talking about Young Miami and they do what they know. They don't know any better. I get that. So that's
So
why
who's gonna tell them?
I
So if
don't
they know
condemn
what's
them.
going
I'm
on,
talking
how you gonna
about the
tell them they
major
telling the
labels
truth if that's
and
what they rap about
distribution
anyway?
and what they want us to be hearing in our ear, what's being pumped in our ear. That's what I'm talking about.
Listen, you preaching to the wrong person. I'll tell you that right now. So go talk to them, bro. Because they ain't gonna listen anyway. I just know how they get down.
That's all I'm saying. Take it or leave it. Nah, you don't have to take it. I'm just telling you the truth of what's going on. That's what they want. That's what they want pumping our ignorance and stupidity and dumb shit. That's what they want to promote in our ears. Do all rappers rap like that? No. But enough of them do where they influence the youth. And that's why shit in our community is effed up. Because they're influenced by the wrong people.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Six-figure income, married, homeowner, and listen to Young Miami, man. I also listen to India, Irie. Those young girls, parents need to control what they listen to. That's easy to say, hard to do. Labels that's owned by these
I'm
small
being
hats.
real.
That's
See,
right,
I'm
DJ
realistic.
Amore.
I'm realistic because I'm not like the hypocritical adult. Like when I was growing up, eventually you're gonna have to go outside. So
Yeah.
all of
I
that
mean,
parenting and all that stuff, it's
hey,
like,
LB,
yeah, I
I agree with you.
understand,
There's a lot of
but
hypocrites out here. There's a lot of hypocrites out here. I get that.
that's
But I'm
why I
not
like to
talking
get
about that.
preachy. I'm like super anti-preachy, bro. Like I just
Yeah.
be like,
I
listen,
mean,
I understand what it is. Like,
look. If I see a crackhead and he tells me not to smoke crack, just because he smoked crack, that don't mean I ain't gonna listen to him.
you're taking to an extreme.
Yeah,
You're taking
because
that
you're
to the
taking it to
extreme.
an extreme. You talk about hypocrites. I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about the people that influence the black community, social engineering. I'm going to a higher level. I'm going to the bosses, to the ones that control shit. I'm not condemning the little man. I'm not even talking about the hypocrites
Okay,
because there's a
so
lot of adult hypocrites. I agree with you on that. But F them,
bring up a theory to you.
I'm talking about the ones who's running these labels of
I'm gonna bring
distribution.
up a theory to you then. I'm gonna bring up a theory to you. Because I've heard all these talking points before. This ain't nothing new. I'm saying, just say if the labels decide to be like, we're not gonna promote that, right? So you say, right? It's promotion, right? Okay, that's cool. Now it's up to the audience. Do you think they're gonna listen to those artists still? Or not?
What you mean?
Do you
Oh
think
well,
if they stop doing the
if
music
they
that they're
stop,
doing, do you think the
no,
fan
if they
base is
stop
gonna still
cold turkey,
listen or not?
if they stop cold turkey, no. If they stop cold turkey, no, because they're used to hearing that. That's what addiction is. There's forms of addiction, like porn addiction. Porn, if somebody who has porn addicted, you just take it from them. All of a sudden, that's not going to stop them from trying to seek it out. Nah, it's some
I've
shit
seen the slow.
that's some
I've seen
things
the
that you
slow method
gradually have to
too.
do.
That doesn't work either. I've seen the slow method too. That doesn't work either.
Yeah, it does.
As a
Because
matter of fact, a current rapper fell off because of that.
there's some shit I used to do and things that I was used to doing, and it took a while for me to stop doing it. But when I knew
A
better,
current rapper tried that and it didn't work.
when I knew better, I tried to do better.
What is the name of that rapper? I can't remember his name. He just came. He's been out for a while. I can't remember his name. Starts with an N. I can't remember. He tried that shit, didn't work. Then he dropped his old shit. Then he's back on again. Okay,
Well,
he popped it
okay.
too. I can't remember his name. Shit.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Ain't no point in being preaching with me. Ain't no point.
I'm not preaching. I'm not preaching. I'm just telling the truth. I'm not preaching. I'm telling the
And
truth.
I know how
Take
this
it or
new
leave
gen
it.
is. They ain't gonna listen to none of this.
Well,
I know what it's
no,
like.
but you can't speak for everybody though. You can only speak for yourself. You can't say everybody ain't gonna listen because that's not true. Because if that's true, then I wouldn't have listened. That's an extreme to say nobody will
A
listen.
lot of times I ain't listening because I normally did my own thing and I was right anyway.
No, you thought you were right. No, you thought you were right. That's your.
That's why I'm
You
straight
thought you
now.
was right. Yeah, you thought you was right. That's my point. But you can't speak for everybody. You can only speak for yourself.
Well, I'll tell you, as this that's not far removed from Gen Z. Gen Z don't listen to nobody. That's facts.
That's not
Niggas
facts
don't listen
because
to
I've
nobody.
I've I've talked to young Gen Z before. That's not facts. Some don't listen. There's some that do. I don't care. I don't care if I have 20 of them and only one or two listen. That's a success for me. It's one of them and get the knowledge. Because I'm not trying to be self-righteous or holier with these Gen Zs. I'll just tell them what it is and tell them my experience and let them go for themselves and see for themselves what I'm saying. And a lot of them come back and say, you know what, Mr. Chris, Mr. Whatever. I don't really give my government name on public, but
I know you ain't gotta go
Mr. Brass, you were right about that. So, nah. I can only say what I know and tell the truth. If you want to take it, fine. If not, that's between you and God or whoever you serve or whatever. That ain't my job to try to convince you. I'm just telling you what it is. And you believe it or you don't. You take it or you leave it. But all you got to do is look at the condition of our community and you'll see. Because rap music is the most powerful and most influential genre of music that has ever been in Western man's civilization. There's no other music that's more influenced. And I'm telling you, in the 80s and the 90s, when people were talking with when intelligence was the one that gave you props, that influenced a lot of people to do positive things in their community and change their ways. And I'm one of them because to me, hip hop saved my life because I was wilding before I heard Public Enemy, before I heard X-Clan, before I heard Poor Righteous Teachers, before I heard Lakim Shabazz, before I heard Brand Nubian, before I heard some of these other KRS-One. They changed my life because I was on my way to the graveyard. And you can't tell me that if things went back to that at least a little bit, that it wouldn't happen to a lot of us now. And that's that's the reason why white folks don't want that shit on the radio and the video or whatever medium that they have, internet, whatever. They don't want that shit here because it scared the hell out of them. Because once we know who our real enemy is and who our real enemy has been since we've been in America, that's when they get upset. Because when you talk about killing niggas, when you talk about fucking bitches, excuse my language, when you talk about doing all this other smoking weed, popping mollies and doing twerking and all that shit, white folks, they don't mind that. But when you talk about retaliating from police murder, when you talk about I'm going to unalive somebody for killing my son, my black son, because he was defending himself, or you putting him in jail, whatever. When I retaliate for the Trayvon Martins and the other black folks that were killed by racist white folk, when you start talking that's when they get upset. That's when they start. That's when they start canceling your ass. That's when they start coming after your ass. When you start talking about revolution and going against our real enemy, that's when they get upset.
That's
They don't
exactly what they
mind
do.
niggas talking about killing each other and taking drugs and
That's what
treating
they
our
want you
women
to do.
and treating our women like hoes. They don't care. They love that shit.
Yeah,
Matter
they love that.
of fact, white kids buy that shit because they like hearing that too.
Oh yeah.
But as
I
soon
know,
as you
Facts,
talk,
man.
Brad.
but
It's
as soon as you
facts.
start talking about history, when you start talking about Marcus Garvey, when you start talking about Louis Farrakhan, when you hear them start repeating what Dr. Umar is talking about right now, that's when the shit start hitting the fan, start canceling your
Yeah,
ass.
that's where it start hitting the
I don't
fan
give a
for real.
damn what that nigga talking about. That nigga is very, very suspect.
This nigga LB.
Hey,
He's
man,
very
it
suspect.
is what it
Umar,
is,
I'm
bro.
not like
LB
there's
is
just
his
some
own
niggas
man. He
I'm
can do what
just
he
not
wants.
taking
He is. He
seriously.
is.
Dr.
He is
Umar's
his
one
own
of
man. He can do what he wants. I don't give a damn what
them. You
what.
can't preach to the choir, do all this shit, and then try to scam niggas. Like you just look like a scammer now. I'm just being real. I'm keeping it real. I don't listen to some of these niggas. It's like, no, stop it, cut it out.
Yeah.
Like Dr. Umar, that
I don't
nigga
know. I don't know.
contradicts
I don't
himself
know
all the
Dr.
time.
Umar personally, so I can't comment on
That
whether
nigga
it's scammer or not.
contradicts himself all the time.
All I know, I don't care.
Taking the school
All I
money and
know
putting
is
it in
I don't agree
gambling
with
on that shit.
everything he says, but I do agree about some things. We don't always agree
Right,
on
right.
everything.
We don't agree on
I don't
everything with
listen
each
to that
other.
nigga enough
It's
to even
normal.
give a damn if he right or wrong. I'm at that point with that nigga. I've been at that point with that nigga years ago.
Yeah, but he ain't the only one that talks black. It says truth,
Yeah, a lot of these
as far as truth.
a lot of these fake ass Hotep niggas, I do not jack at
Yeah, I
all.
don't listen to Hotep niggas. I listen to real black who actually I see in the trenches.
Like I don't need these niggas for
So,
inspiration. I know what I'm doing on my
But
own.
LB, every nigga ain't a hotep nigga though. That's the thing. There's some
Facts.
niggas,
Facts, HD.
there's some niggas who be out here doing, what they do, but they're gonna give you some gems. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
I know,
learned
but I'll specifically talk about the fake Hotep niggas. Them niggas I ain't even gotta mention. We know what's up with them. They
yeah,
cool.
yeah. I mean, we know the we know it's fake niggas out there. I
These
mean, but
platform ass niggas, like these niggas are
I
trash.
don't agree. I don't agree with Umar at all about certain stuff, but he does tell the truth about other things. There's
What's
things
that other
that
nigga
people
named
say.
Pharaoh something? Like, listen,
No, I know
like
you're talking about. Yeah, Pharaoh. I know
yeah,
you're
I
talking
know
about
about
that's a
Pharaoh.
nigga.
I
I think
don't
his
rock
name
with him.
Pharaoh.
I don't
I
know.
don't rock with him.
Young Pharaoh,
Yeah,
what
I
up
don't. I
there?
don't rock
I
with
don't
him.
rock with him.
I mean, look.
Yeah,
Like,
some of
look.
y'all is like,
Yeah,
I
but the
don't, I
thing.
don't rock with Pharaoh. I don't like that. Now that's a fake nigga right there. Go ahead,
Yeah,
HB.
he fake. Yeah, he fake. I'm just saying, like, I don't agree with a lot of stuff Umar say, but he does say some things that I listen to. But like a lot of niggas out here, bro, like the whole main thing is they've done a lot. They promote certain music more than other music. That's been going on for a long time. Like you have Public Enemy, then they brought NWA out. They put them against each other. They had NWA talking about bitches and hoes to try to combat the Public Enemy, the righteousness in the community.
Two
Like,
Live Crew.
yeah, right. 2 Live Crew. So it's like I understand where Brad's coming from. I understand where you coming from, where that's the truth. Like, yeah, people are gonna make the music, but the person that you need to ultimately to go at if you got a problem is the record labels. Young Miami has to eat out here. If she don't make that hit record, she's somewhere stripping or doing something else to make her money.
going back to what she used to do, scam.
Right, exactly. Scamming. So that's what I'm saying.
Same with Cardi.
Right, same with Cardi. So I don't get upset with them making the records. The problem that NDRE had is you're talking to the wrong people. And a lot of times when we have big platforms, we go at the wrong people. We need to go at the people who need to be going at, which is who's up top. BET's not owned by black people. So if NDRE had a problem, you go talk to the crackers or the little hats who put that song out there. Young Miami, all they're gonna do is show you attacking a black woman. And it's gonna be black on black crime in the perception in the public eye. So that's my problem I had with Young Miami. I mean, not Young Miami, but NDRE.
Yes,
like because I don't have a problem with the song because I'm from Florida. That's what I grew up around. But
it's a dope song.
It's a dope song. But NDRE, I didn't have an issue with what she said. It's the wrong person you went at. You should have went at. But my issue is with NDRE, I have this question, LB, for her. Why you ain't go at the people who you need to go at? Why would you go at Young Miami? Young Miami, yes, she got a platform, but why you ain't go at the people that's behind all of it? because you know why you didn't go at the people that's behind closed doors, because you know
Because
they'll
they're
come after
behind
you.
you too.
But
They're
this is
behind
So
you
the thing.
too.
This is like the thing. It's like, why are you bringing it up? Like, Young Miami been around since 2018, 19.
right, a long time ago. So it's
So
like,
But she never had a hit like this
she
though.
not like one of those people that like one of those old
no,
people
not
that
like
just found
this.
out.
Not
She
like
never
not
had a hit
this.
like this
This
though.
was her first solo hit
Right.
Yeah,
away
because
from
she been
City Girls.
irrelevant for a minute.
No, she
Like
has been, but
Diddy
that
been trying to keep her afloat for like a
yeah,
while.
but that City Girls, this helped Young Miami finally step into her solo career now.
Yeah.
Because
Right.
remember, all we remember her was with JT. Now all of a sudden she got her
She's
own
with Puff
shit
too.
now with this song.
She was
And
with
JT
Puffy
got a
too.
record out too, but it's getting stomped on by Young Miami. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
she was with
it's
Bad
a
Boy too.
because it's a hit record. Like every Florida nigga, we in the strip club right now with them bands
like, look
out.
at this
Oh
list
yeah.
though. During the Knicks parade, you had Fat Joe, Fab, French Montana, all them right. They
Hey
was there.
Jabari, Brad speak real shit all the time, bro. Not just today. Go ahead, LB.
Like during the Knicks parade when that was going on, you had a bunch of New York artists, Remy, Max, French Montana, and all them, right? Fat Joe and them, right? Young Miami was there. Was the only Southern chick on the float that performed that record. That record is to the moon. There's nothing you can do about that shit. It's like, yeah, I'm sorry, bro. That record's nuts. Like, ain't nobody that rotation's too crazy. And
Of
that's
course.
been out since like May,
Of
April,
course.
something like that.
Of course. Just like Megan Thee Stallion's hit. Just like
Megan Thee
Cardi B's
Stallion's
hit.
trash. Cut it out. Megan Thee Stallion's trash. She fell
She
off like
had
years ago.
hits. She had hits.
Years ago. You know it's like
Bro.
2026. It ain't 2020.
Bro, I
2020,
didn't say
bro.
has she ever had a hit? Has she ever had a hit?
Yeah, like 5 years ago.
So
Niggas been moved on.
the subject matter that they're talking about, stealing and scamming, has been around for more than 5 years, been around for 20 years. So Young Miami ain't saying nothing new. She just got a new hit song. That's all. She's the latest one in a long line of hit makers that talk about that kind of shit. That's all. Biggie talked about that shit.
Scamming is more 2010. Scamming wasn't like really a hot commodity.
Man,
Yeah,
no matter how you slice it.
but hold up, guys. The point LB we're making is yes, we understand. India Ari, in my opinion, I disagree with the person she was going at. She should have went at the bosses. If that's who you are mad at, who's spreading the music around. She shouldn't have went at the artists.
Young India remind me of like those old people that just started to have social media.
No, I mean, but it's old folks that when we had our records out, they got on our music too. Like my parents got on my music, but they listened to it, but they got on it, bro. It's every generation you got that. But at the end of the day, she's not wrong, but she's wrong at the person she's directing it to. The song is fire and the artist is fire. You should have been talking to the small hats who run everything.
Thank you.
That's all we're saying. We're not saying you're wrong in what you're saying, but it's just she said it to the wrong people.
Yeah.
I'm not going to stop listening to her records. I'm going to listen to it probably tomorrow. But she's wrong for what she said to Young MIA because it was stupid. She should have went at the label.
Yeah.
And the people who own BET, who is a cracker. That's what pissed me off with black folks. They always going at one another and not the white folk.
Right.
That's my issue. That's all we're saying. Well, we're not saying anything about the song. We listen to the song. I listen to that bitch like 5 damn times a day because that shit fire.
I've heard all the freestyles too.
Exactly. But I'm just saying, India Irie needs to take it up with the bosses.
Right.
Young Miami got to eat, or she gonna be out here being pimped to try to make her money.
She got a child that she has to feed.
Right.
I will say this. If niggas just not tapped in, they just not tapped in. When I gotta say this though, it is balanced out here. Like I'm just letting you know, you got your ratchet rap and all that shit, but you got to look at the world spectrum. Afro beats is popping.
all that other shit, like all this other
Absolutely. It's
music
a
going around.
I feel what
Tyler
Brass is
Pop.
saying. I feel what Brass is saying, but where I go from there is we have a lot more platforms now where you can listen to that soul music or that
What's
alternate
that
music.
German dude? That song that's been
Because a lot of the kids,
shit.
that I taught Brass like some years ago,
Yeah.
they listen to Spotify, they listen to Apple Music.
Yeah,
So they're
yeah.
listening to those conscious rappers. I put them on the conscious rappers and they
Yeah.
listen to them even to today.
Yes.
Nobody, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Don't nobody really listen to the radio, bro. The radio been gone since
15 years ago.
Yeah, 15 years ago.
Well, when I say
Everybody,
radio, I'm talking about like XM.
no, I know what you're
internet,
talking about.
That's
internet
radio,
radio.
Yeah,
regardless if
that's
it's
radio.
satellite.
That's satellite
Regardless if it's
radio.
satellite radio.
Yeah,
But
satellite
the
radio,
kids,
internet.
like I said, your kids may listen to it. That's why I'm not even poo-pooing on it. You're right
Yeah.
in that aspect. But
Yeah.
the kids that I taught, that I'm around, they pick their own
Spotify.
music. They don't,
Yeah,
they don't listen
definitely,
to
definitely.
because they be asking me like Mr. Dog, they be asking like Mr. D, man, you got some music we want to listen to on Spotify? Because I got to get my shit on Spotify so they can listen to the shit. So they listen to their own shit now. That's why
yeah.
back when we were coming up, we had to listen to the radio because we
No
ain't
doubt.
had shit.
No doubt. No doubt.
We had to listen
And
to
that's
that
the reason
same
why-
bullshit song every day. Like like 100 times. Like, nigga, I'm tired of this shit. Can I
Right.
listen to something else?
Right.
So you
right.
bought
And
the
that's what I was saying earlier. I didn't say everybody listens to what I'm talking about, but enough people
you know how LB is. You'll get used to LB.
Oh, I'm
LB
still
think
standing
it's
on
just
business.
him.
There's nothing
Oh,
changed my mind.
I know people like LB. I got cousins like LB. I
Yes,
know.
we do.
Yeah.
I still
So
changed my mind. I'm anti-preachy. I'm standing
yeah,
what I said.
We not changing it. But what are we
Super
changing your
anti-preach.
mind about? There's no argument or debate here. You're the one debating.
I know, like Brass went on for a minute. I was like, dog.
Didn't go off. Brass was just telling the truth. That's the
That was like a good
facts.
5 minute. That was like a good 5-minute session.
No, you just like to go
Man,
back and
Brass
forth. That's
was
your
keeping
thing.
it
You like to
real.
go back and forth. That's
I
all.
didn't say nothing for like
You know
5
how them,
minutes.
you know how them New York niggas be.
Yeah,
I didn't
you
say
a New
nothing
York
for like
nigga.
5
That's all
minutes,
New York
I
bro.
can
niggas
tell he a
do.
New York nigga, man. Shout out to the New York niggas.
yeah.
Queens, nigga. Queens in the building.
Nigga,
Shout
I
out
don't
to
care
LB,
where you
man.
from. You doing the same shit. Where you from, Jay?
Shout out to LB, man. I'm from South Carolina.
I don't want to hear that shit. You do the same shit.
Man,
You a
I do the
YN
same
too? I
shit,
know you do
man.
the same shit.
Hey,
I do
what's
the
up,
same
Miss
shit,
Tony?
bro.
Hey, you a
What's
YN?
good,
Y'all
Miss
niggas
Tony?
never listen.
What's up,
Hey,
Miss
man,
Tony?
Hey
I
everybody, how
listen.
y'all doing?
I'm good.
We
I'm good.
chilling.
I'm
It sound
good.
like you brown. You sound
got
like you drinking some brown. You drinking some brown, LB?
No, LB, no, this is just
Nah,
LB.
that's just how
This is
This
LB.
LB,
Yeah,
LB
that's
don't
just how
LB ain't
LB is.
drinking none. This LB.
Nah, he
Yeah.
just have his crash outs here and there.
Yeah, if he
Shout
drank,
out to
it'd be worse.
LB,
Oh
man.
my
Shout out to
God,
LB.
it'd be a lot worse if he was
LB,
smoking
you
No, I
like
don't
can
that.
hold my
drink, do you?
liquor.
You just smoke, don't you?
No, I can hold my liquor and I drink Hennessy.
Okay, yeah.
I can
Yeah,
hold
I
my
know you a
liquor. I ain't
brown.
one of
I
them
know
dyke
you a brown
niggas.
guy.
Oh yeah. We brown men over here, man. We drink brown. We don't drink that
Yeah,
light shit.
when I used to drink, it was
Yeah,
I
Brass
go
don't
back.
drink no more. He
I go
Christian.
back.
I
Yeah,
drink white liquor every
Henny,
now and then, but
yeah,
Hennessy will
Henny,
forever be my number one.
Ian J and Henny are my all time favorites. Man.
What's up, Miss D?
Hey, hopefully it works this time. Every time I go come on your live or any stream bar panel, it just my phone when somebody I guess drop off or something, it always can't hear nobody.
Yeah,
You see your
the
girl.
StreamYard mobile app is terrible.
It is.
Yeah.
You see
I
your
got that's
girl.
why I
You
need
see
my
your girl
laptop.
today, Miss D.
Oh.
Raven.
Oh, she played okay, but she's in the I saw that video. She's in the sunken place. Lord have mercy.
She
Oh,
played good today, Miss
she
D.
did. I
She
want her off
played
of there.
good
She
today.
like Get Out. She the real life Get Out.
Well, she was out of Get Out today because you know who wasn't playing.
I know. No, it's about off the court. I'm like, oh my god.
Oh yeah, she's in a
You
sunken place.
glazed. Yeah, you glazed. I'm like, oh
Yeah,
my god.
she.
But I
Yeah,
heard y'all
she.
talk about NDRE. I agree with her in this sense. I guess because well, I'm dating myself. You had a variety of women. It's like they talk about the same stuff. There's no Queen Latifahs. There's no MC Light type That's talking that intelligent stuff.
Yeah.
So
What
that's
about
that's the only that I
Doshi?
understand what NDRE is talking about. 'Cause, you know,
What about Rap City? What about Doshi? What about SZA? You know,
yeah,
I
they'll
thought
like
yeah.
SZA
if
was
that's
a
not
singer.
what you like, cool.
I
But
thought
they
No,
are
SZA.
out
what I'm
there.
saying
It's just
is,
I
not in the
thought
fire
SZA
I'm talking
was
about
a.
the
mainstream.
Hold
queen
on, hold on,
You
hold
know
Latifah.
on.
what I'm saying?
I thought
Huh?
SZA was a singer, R&B singer.
Yeah. Well, Doshi's she's very nuanced. It's like I don't know what she is actually.
No, I'm
Oh,
talking.
okay,
I
all
need. You
right.
need some balance. I
Doshi's
don't
a
mind that.
TDE artist
You
too.
always had the you always had those type of songs with Little Kim. Of course, I like Little Kim and Foxy Brown.
That's the problem that I have. It's like, why you acting like this is brand new? Like you
I'm not
Little
acting
Kim,
like it's
Foxy
brand new.
Brown,
This been
No,
Trina,
going.
it's
I
not.
told
It's
you.
Kim,
brand
Foxy,
new.
Trina.
I
Like,
It's
what
not.
are
told you
you
the
Hold
talking
on.
history.
about?
I
It's
told you the
not.
history. I said it
It's
goes
not
all
that
the way
it's
I ain't
back to
brand
Too
talking to
new.
Short.
you. I'm saying
Oh,
It's
okay,
not.
NDRE.
It's brand
okay.
new. You gotta
I'm
have
saying
balance.
NDRE. Like, no, you was
Oh,
around
okay.
Trina,
Yeah,
Little
yeah,
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 Kim,
no,
yeah,
Foxy
yeah,
no,
yeah.
Brown,
no.
Charlie
Hold on.
Baltimore,
That's
Eve.
not what
Like,
you're
what
trying to
Hey,
about?
say.
appreciate the $10 super chat, Miss Tony. Thank you.
It's too
Appreciate it.
much. It's too much of that. It's not enough.
Like,
I
there's a
think
lot
she's
of
trying to
earthy
say.
tone chicks out here. They
Yeah, no, that's
around.
not. That's
I
we ain't
just
talking. No,
don't
no,
know
no.
about them
You
like
get it.
that.
You don't get it. That's not
Well,
earthy tone.
but look, I understand what you,
Yeah,
I
SZA,
understand what you're saying.
Doshi's.
Yeah, I
I don't
understand what you're
like
saying,
Doshi. I
Miss
don't like
D.
what she. I don't like her.
The Queen
Like what
I
she.
Latifah,
understand what
she
you
wasn't
and
earthy
Brass are
tone.
saying. I
Yeah.
understand what y'all saying, you know what I'm saying? But like I said, we don't own BT no more. And plus,
I know. I know.
nobody really pay attention to BT no more. Like
Did y'all
that's
watch
I
the
just
know I
BET
don't.
Awards to
BT.
they
even
don't.
have
Like
this
no serious
subject?
like yeah, nobody watch BT, nobody listen to the radio. Now you got different apps you can listen to music. You can
Yeah,
create your own even through YouTube music, you can create your own playlist. So
that's true.
back in the day that would hold reign supreme, but today it doesn't. Like I was saying, it's so much other like today it's easy to make music, whether it's artsy or whether it's
But she was
club,
talking
you
about
can make
BET though. I know
music.
what you're saying. Yeah, that's all.
No, but if this was like 15, 20 years ago, then yes, I
Yeah.
understand what you're
Yeah,
saying.
that's
But
your only
now
avenue.
they don't care no more. Like they don't like all the kids I know, they don't watch that shit because they know
I
just
know.
like us. BET ain't for us no more.
I know.
It it's not
The
us no
only
more.
time they watch the BET Awards this year because they favorite streamers on there.
Right, exactly.
Because
Right.
BET had to actually acknowledge the streamer because this is their era. The streamer era is their this is their
Yeah.
TV and
Streamers
this is
run
their
shit.
TV.
Yeah.
This is
So
their
that's
TV.
so that's why
A
they
lot of
begin
that's why I
certain
tell Cino and
streamers.
them. That's why I tell Cino and them like y'all just out of touch. That's your problem.
Man,
Yeah.
Cino always dog. Cino always out of touch, man. He good though. He good though. That's my brother,
It's
man. But
like dog. They
Cino
nobody
be
watch
out of
TV. They
touch
watch streamers.
sometimes though, because they more because a lot of these streamers they're getting these streamers because that's what kids look at now. They look at everybody look at the internet now. It ain't like it was 15, 20 years ago. Like it's crazy. Like I had to learn some
Like
shit from
I've
my
seen
nieces.
Drewski from the ground up. I've seen Drewski like start from the
That nigga
bottom, and then
Drewski
yeah,
is
that's
funny,
what I'm saying.
dog. That nigga is funny.
Yeah, that might that now that
Yeah.
one clip
That
that
Michael
one
Jackson shit was
yeah they showed
hilarious,
at the
dog.
Yeah,
BT
that
Awards. I
was
was
hilarious. Yeah,
rolling,
that was
dog.
hilarious. Yeah.
That nigga got the belt and shit. Oh,
Yeah.
then he got the belt.
Yeah.
I said, this is funny.
Well, I
Like
guess I
they
can say.
mess with they Kai Sinats and Ty
I know.
Lils and
I
all.
guess
Like
I'm
these
old.
niggas been outside. That's what I'm saying.
Well,
I
I
just want to
mean,
see.
They
Miss D,
tapped
You know what?
me and you are
I just
around
want
the
to see.
same age. I agree with you,
I guess I
but
just want to see. Look. Because you know what? Yes. Look, I don't want to sound like because every generation had that one, but we have variety. Where is the variety to cut that
I
up?
just told you.
No, no, it's not. No. That's not good enough. And we gotta. There's some
I
people
keep
out there.
trying to tell
It's
him,
somebody
Miss
out there.
D,
They
that
got
those
I'm just not tapped
the
in. I'm
people
tapped in, but I'm not tapped in like 100%. Well, I
they
know every
gotta
prophet.
they
Sometimes they
gotta
put me on the shit that I don't even know about. I'll be like,
they,
oh, okay, that's
but
cool.
you know
he
what?
doesn't understand what I mean by
Right, I know what
mainstream.
you're saying. I understand
I
what you're saying.
understand what you mean.
Also,
I ain't
I,
slow.
I think I
You
think
know,
brass I think
I know.
brass it's a people look, you know what? I guess I get courage though. Even though that song I mean it's fun, but when you think about it, you just need variety. You just can't have that. If you had like I said, I keep saying you gotta have that Queen Latifah, that person, that young lady who and or just talking about good lyrics.
Yeah, I mean, you add your Latifah and then you add your Lil Kim. Yeah,
Rhapsody, Doshi,
Rhapsody. Yeah, but I'm
Doshi.
telling you, what I was trying to tell
I get it,
LB.
Miss D. If you don't like Doshi, and I don't blame because I don't like Doshi
It's not
either.
on like.
I
Look,
think
I don't dislike
she does
nobody.
too
I
much
just want a
man bashing for
balance. I
me.
don't care about. Look, I don't
So
care about. It could be a little raunchy. I mean, I mean, like I said, we had it's not. It's not brand new, but at the same time, what made it different is you had a variety. It wasn't just okay. I'm a push this
what's the
person
German?
to.
What's the black dude with the German rapper that's
I
been
don't know.
going crazy? Gold the Stonker, no, no, no.
I
That
don't
shit.
know
I've been
nobody.
hearing that shit like 2 weeks, 2 weeks
I
straight.
don't know. I don't know.
I know.
I don't know none of that.
Yeah, I told you. I'm past that. I
But
told you. The
but
industry is worldwide now. Like it ain't all closed in. Like everything ain't just rap.
yeah,
No, Tyler
I
ain't from
know.
the states.
We just focused on rap. I'm talking about the rap. I already know it's
in
gonna
Yeah, but
pop.
I'm
America,
just telling you, music as a whole. Like it ain't
in
just
America,
rap.
I
Like
get
I
that. But
know
I'm
that.
talking about in America. I ain't
Right.
talking
That's
about
what
the
we talking
world. I'm
about.
talking about in America
That's what we concerned about right now.
well,
because.
if the
Be,
streaming is around, like you're gonna get
I
recommended
mean, of course,
everything
everybody's gonna
worldwide.
listen. I mean,
Yeah,
I've heard
I
songs from
understand
around the
that. I'm
world.
just talking
I
about
get that,
variety.
Afro
We
beats
always
and
heard
all that.
songs around the world. It's just that now that the internet
And I'm from New
made it
York,
quick.
so I listen to like all that shit gets played here anyway. So it's
Well,
like it ain't just
Yeah,
rap.
yeah,
Our
I know
radio's
that.
different up here. So it's
yeah,
like that's what I'm saying.
I know that. I
yeah,
know that.
Afro beats, reggae, all that shit. I grew up on
yeah,
all that shit.
yeah,
So it's
yeah,
like
yeah.
it
Yeah,
ain't
Because
just
New
rap.
they
York,
can keep. I like reggae. They can keep Afro beats, but I like reggae.
New York has always been like that. New York has always
Yeah.
because
That's
I
why I
used to.
look at shit way different. Now when I moved, I understand because y'all very limited.
No,
I
no, no, no,
understand when I go out
no,
of
no, 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 no,
town,
no,
it's
no,
very
no, no,
limited
no,
on the
no, don't do
radio.
that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Very.
No, we're
It
not
just be
limited.
rap because they don't care about like
No, that's
the
not
other shit.
true. That's not true. Don't do that. No, no, no,
I
no.
no, it's definitely true because this
No,
been
it's
a
not
viral.
true.
No,
It's
hold on,
not
hold
true.
on,
We're
hold
not
on,
limited.
hold
Don't do
on.
that.
It's been very viral
No,
in the
it's not.
past two
Ain't no
months.
viral. We're not limited.
Can I go? I'm just
No,
saying.
because you're disrespecting the people that's not in New York. That's what I'm saying.
I'm not
It's,
disrespecting anybody. I can't give.
yes,
Can I
the
get my
world
point
is not
across?
New York. The world is not New York.
That's
We're
the
not
point that I'm
limited.
trying to make.
Okay,
It's
make
like
it.
when the viral. I'm trying to
Like,
listen.
make
Like
it.
the Atlanta, like the Atlanta shit that happened with the club scene, right? People that like move down to Atlanta talk about they don't play like Afrobeats, this and that. Like
They don't.
you're in the wrong place for that. That's the whole point I'm talking
But
about.
that's not limited though. That's not limited.
They're gonna just
Just
stick
because
to
they don't
they
like
shit.
Afrobeats. But that's
They're
not
just gonna stick
that
to
don't
their
mean they
shit. That's just
hold
what
on.
it is.
That's no, that's not that don't mean that they limited. They don't like Afrobeats. A lot of people don't. So sorry.
I get it. Very limited.
That's not
Not
limited.
limited. You
What
have
the hell?
different
What you talking
places
about?
that cater to whatever music that you like.
But
So
no, Atlanta is very worldwide. That don't have nothing to do with them
so
limited. They
if
just don't like
if
it.
you go to a
Just because
place
you don't
that
like it
don't
don't mean
play
you're not limited.
Afrobeat, then you got somewhere else that plays
What the
Afrobeat.
hell?
Hold on, what you went in and out? What'd you say?
I said they
For
worldwide. They're a
me,
worldwide
or
city. Just because they don't like it don't mean they limited. That's not how that works. They very uh unlimited. They don't like that
that's
mess.
true, and you
I've
can
been
go
to
anywhere
Atlanta. I'm
in
still like in the mix. So they like I'm not old. Just for y'all,
No, I'm not
whoever
saying you
listening, I'm
old.
not old.
I'm not
Let's
saying
let
that.
you know. I'm in my mid 30s. I'm
No,
still out and
I didn't
about.
say you
I'm
was
still
old.
flying and flying. I'm moving the glide and sliding. All right, still. I'm just
Right.
saying. So I ain't out of touch.
No, I didn't say you was out of
Still my
touch.
peak.
A lot of people don't like no Afro beats. That don't make them unlimited. I mean limited. It's just not appealing.
It depends
It's okay.
on your definition of limited because
Yeah.
I don't
I
listen
get
to
it.
I don't
I
like
talk kind of
everything.
crazy. I get it. I'm very aggressive. I know niggas get very sensitive when I talk and shit. I get it. But
I
it's
don't.
like, no,
No,
listen.
it ain't that
I'm just
LB.
saying.
It's not that LB. It's not
I'm
that
just
LB.
saying.
That's
I'm
not.
just
It's
Lord
not
saying.
have
that. It's
mercy.
not that. It's
I can't
not
hear
that.
Somebody
you.
pray for
I
you,
hear one.
LB.
Somebody
I'm
talking.
just
Somebody.
saying.
Who's
It's
talking to
not
you?
that
I
As a
can't
LB.
hear.
person who's out and about in the club still, strip clubs, regular clubs, don't matter where I'm at. I'm all them shit. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but
I can't
it
hear.
depends on
I'm
when you
just
go.
saying, like,
HD.
them niggas want to listen to Gunna, niggas want to listen to Young Thug and all that shit. I'm cool with that. I'm down with that.
But that's a
So,
young group, man. That's a young group.
I can't hear.
Look, you're
I hear
gonna have
you.
music
I
for
don't hear somebody
everybody.
talking to you.
Young
Can you
Miami
hear me?
is for somebody, right?
I have no
Doshi is
issue
for
with Young Miami.
somebody,
That's Brad.
right? Cardi is for somebody.
I was talking about
Nia is
NDRE, but
for
go ahead.
somebody, right? I'm telling you, it is what it is, man. At the end of the day, right? Me, I love my dance hall and my reggae music, and that's it. I can't with y'all with that
I rock
damn
with Cardi.
foolishness.
Like you would never catch me dissing. First of all, I knew about Cardi when she was working at Sin City. I mean, on Lust.
I
That's
love
why I was
Cardi
like, she
B. I
came
love
up from the
Cardi B.
bottom.
I don't
I
like
love
nothing about her.
I love Cardi B. I love Cardi
I
B. I
don't
think
like
she's the
Cardi B.
funniest
Yeah,
person
you
that
just
ever.
grumpy. That's your problem. You just
Nah,
grumpy.
I ain't
Yeah.
grumpy. I just don't like her shit.
He does
I
damn
think
grumpy.
I
He
just
does
don't like
damn
her shit.
grumpy.
I just
Hey.
don't. It ain't personal. I just
You
don't like her
goofy
shit.
silly kid, get off my lawn.
Listen. I like
Silly
all.
kid, get off my lawn.
Listen. I like all that shit. I like that Young MIA shit, that Cardi
Facts.
shit, and I like
Facts.
that. And I like some. I like some Rhapsody. I listen to Rhapsody.
Can you
I
hear me?
listen to other artists, Kendrick and all of them. Yeah, we
What's
hear
that?
you. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
Oh, we
thought
so
can hear
every
you.
I
time.
listen.
Okay, 'cause I thought somebody clicked off. Every
I
time somebody
listen
clicked off,
to
I
I
heard
listen
one
to
person, and then somebody,
I
just
listen
talking
to a
to yourself,
variety. I
but you
listen to a
responding to somebody
variety
else,
of
but I can't
people.
hear them.
Yeah.
I
I was like,
listen
huh?
to a variety of people. I look.
But
I
no,
like the
she
Miami
make good
song
music, but no,
because it's
but
from
she
Florida.
disrespectful. But I'm gonna leave that alone. But Brand Brass, we gonna just leave it alone.
Who disrespectful?
We just old fuddy duddies.
No, who disrespectful?
HD, spin that shit. Spin that
Spin
shit.
that shit. That's my shit. Hey, that shit getting played. I'm from Florida, so I understand everything
Almost one of
about
my
that
wallets just
song.
now.
I understand
I
everything about,
can't hear.
especially if you in Jacksonville, boy. That song is heavy rotation because that's all
I
they
can't
do
hear.
out there is Jack. Shit.
I
I
was
listen.
like,
I
yo, I
listen to.
cannot this. She caught one.
Hey,
I was like,
I listen. I listen. I'm like the HD. I listen to a variety, but that doesn't include Cardi B.
oh my God.
Can you hear
I
me?
didn't say. I didn't say I listen. I like Yeah, we can hear everything you, I Miss listen D. Can to. you hear us?
Can you hear me?
Yes. Can you hear Can me? you
Yeah,
hear
Yeah.
us?
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
we good.
Yeah. My point is, I like different genres of music because of hip hop. Hip hop really got it for, and plus the music I listen to with my mom and them, my aunties and them.
Yes. Right. You
So
know
I go
what?
back in them days. So I like several genres of music:
Me too.
jazz, funk, hip hop, rap. But I have certain artists that I like within those genres that I like, and those that I don't like. And in the rap genre, because I think I consider rap different than hip hop because I don't consider Young Miami and Cardi and these. I don't label them as hip hoppers. Hip hop is a culture. It's not a music genre. Rap is a music genre, and they're rappers to me. Okay, like I like Gucci Mane. Gucci Mane is my dude. I love Gucci Mane. He don't talk no conscious, but I like his shit. I like Lemonade is one of my favorite
But
songs of all
bruh,
time.
she
But
promotes pushing that
I think she
water.
just wanted. I think
Yeah,
maybe
so
I'm
I mean,
speaking.
but his shit is
Did the
dope.
small hats make you
But
listen to
what I
Gucci?
I
No,
think she just wanted
no,
variety.
no, 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 no. Y'all
Do
mistaken.
you want to move that weight
Hey,
now?
bruh, you mistaken my message for the small hats with I don't like the music. I didn't say I didn't like
Bricks.
the music.
All
I
white
just said
bricks.
earlier, that Young Miami song is dope. That song is dope. But I'm just saying the subject matter is
Right.
that which they like to push to black people because they don't want to see us reform. They don't want to see us
Exactly.
unify. They still want us to fight, kill one another. And like HD said, they do a lot of scamming down in Florida. They do a lot of stealing. They do a lot of boosting. That's not good for us as a people to do that. That's my point. That don't
I
mean the
feel
music.
you.
That
I
don't
think
mean
that her.
that don't mean the beat is trash. That don't mean the rhyme is trash. It just means the subject
I
matter
feel
is
you, but I'm
trash.
just being. I feel you. I'm just being 100% honest. Without
Yeah.
these songs, with these songs, without these songs, the boost is still going on regardless.
But what I'm saying, LB, when you're influencing young people, those people that do that shit are made to seem like they're heroes in the neighborhood. That's what I'm talking about. They want these people to be heroes in the neighborhood.
They want the boosters to be our leaders. They want the thieves to be our leaders. They want the gangbangers to be our leaders. They want the pimps to be our leaders. They want the hoes to be our leaders. They want the ratchets to be our leaders. They want the twerkers to be our leaders. But is that good for the black community to be a twerker, to be a pimp, to be a thief? Hell no, because that gives them an excuse to put a bullet in our heads and get away with it, and nobody cries out, has no outcry for it, because black people around the earth are seen as a bunch of horny ass thieves, robbers, and murderers. That's how the world looks at niggas. If we're not athletes, if we're not entertainers, we're thugs, hoes, and thieves. That's how black people are looked at. We're not looked at as a wise people, as a smart people. We're looked at as people who entertain white folks on the football field, basketball court, comedy stage. That's how black folks are looked at. And if we're not looked at as like that, we're not looked at as something productive, and we're looked at as welfare queens, niggas, shines, coons, thieves, hoes, pimps, murderers, killers, savages. That's what they look at us, and songs like that do not help. That's
Okay,
my
I'm
point.
glad you brought that up too. I'm glad you brought that up. Stay right there. Because I'm going to bring up what's been going on recently in the NBA with Jaylen Brown. I'm going to go there with the whole Jaylen Brown situation. When they said that, talking about like he feel like he's a smarter person in the room and all that extra stuff and all of that, Jaylen Brown is a very educated dude. We all know this. So regardless of like, I feel what you're saying, they still gonna think that about us anyway. Look, Jaylen Brown's the perfect example of that. He's the perfect example of that. Like, this nigga hasn't done nothing. You don't see him doing no bullshit outside of basketball, nothing. And he's still looked at as like, oh, he's like a distraction. What are y'all talking about? Like, I looked at Brad Stevens and I'm like, what are they talking about? Insane.
What's your point?
Insane. My point is they're gonna look at that like as regardless. Like that's just what it is. I don't give a damn what they think.
If we were a civilized people who were unified, built our own businesses, took care of our own children, taught our own children in our own schools, have our own institutions, our own manufacturing, our own farmland, feeding ourselves, I guarantee you the world wouldn't look at us like that. I guarantee you. But when we perpetuate and we continue to promote,
I beg to differ. The hate is too strong.
well, you don't know the
The hate is
world.
too
I
strong with
do.
them.
Why?
They're gonna hate regardless.
How would they think about us like that if we're not doing that? The only reason why stereotypes exist is because there's at least a modicum of truth
Who
in
told
it.
you that? There's black farmers and all type of shit going on. Who told you that?
Bro,
They're around. They exist.
I didn't say they didn't. But not
I'm
enough
just
of us.
saying they're gonna look at
Not
you
enough of.
regardless.
I'm talking about
They'll try to stunt your growth.
I'm not talking about individuals, LB. I'm talking about us as a total people. I'm not talking about individuals. I'm talking about us as a whole people. Not just one or two, not just 10, not just 100, not just 1,000, not just
But
the
didn't
20.
you say
There's
earlier, as long as
millions
you
of
get
us
two
in this
people on
country.
board, you're good?
And for the most part, 85% of us are, there's only, look, 85% of us are savages. Don't have a knowledge of ourselves. We hate ourselves. That's the reason why there's no black unity in this country. We can't agree on, like me and you right now, we can't agree on shit. And that's the problem.
Didn't you say that earlier? As long as you get one or two people to listen, then you're good, right? That's
No,
what
I
you
didn't say we
said.
were good. I didn't say we were good. No, I didn't. I said if I talk to 10 youth and one or two change their lives, I said that's a good thing. I didn't say it was enough.
So
I look at it as a success.
now.
But what I'm saying is, What I'm saying is, as a whole, people, not one or 2,000. No, that's not good enough to get out the condition that we're in, which is at the bottom rung of the socio-economic society in America. We're at the bottom of almost every category you can name. Even though we got millionaires, they got more billionaires than we got millionaires. We're at the bottom rung economically as a people. We can't look at LeBron or this actor or that got millions of dollars, even Oprah Winfrey, who's a billionaire, or Jordan, who's almost a billionaire, no. As a whole, we on the bottom rung of the socio-economic ladder in America. And the reason is mostly because we don't do anything for ourselves. We are totally dependent on them for food, clothing, and shelter. We always marching. We always picketing. We don't never talk about or have a serious discussion about Black people coming together and doing for ourselves. When you're at the mercy, when somebody's providing you food, clothing, and shelter, you got to do what they say. They got power over you. They rule you. I heard HD said he don't understand why white folks talk about reverse racism or they're out of power. We don't own the shit you own. You run the damn world. You run everything in this country. The government, its institutions, its banking, the school system, building houses, all the commercial farmland. You own all that shit. So when you're at the mercy of another people who feed, clothe, and shelter you, you are their slave because they're gonna tell you what to do, how to do it, when to do it, where to do it. Mm-hmm. And that's the reason why I don't have no respect for no damn gangbangers fighting over a territory that they don't own. You don't own shit. This is my block. No, it ain't, nigga. That's the white man's block. He just allows you to live there. That's it. You fighting over shit you don't own. F out of here. That's what I'm talking about. We gotta be owners. We gotta be the rulers of ourselves. That's when we get respect. That's when we get honored. But as of right now, we're looked at as a bunch of slaves who all they do is sit around, lay around, sex, money, drugs, and killing each other. That's the perception. Why? Because we perpetuate that shit in the art, in our actions, the movies, TV. For the most part, Black people are looked at around the world, especially the Black man in America, as a savage, less than human. And the only way we change that is if we change our behavior and do for ourselves and stop depending on the white man for everything that we need. Because when he controls the narrative as long as that happens. That's what I'm saying. And when you have when you have labels that put out trash like that, as far as the messenger, I'm not saying the song is trash, but when you put out trash ass activities and make it glorified and act like it's good and woohoo, we rooting for it. Oh yeah, my people are scammers too. We still, okay. The next store they may steal out of, a white man gonna come up in a uniform and have a reason to put one between your eyes. Now what? That's what I'm saying.
LB, you ain't listen to one word that shit that was said. What have you?
Probably not. We got the nerve to get out here and complain about what white folks do to us. We ain't got no room to complain. The way we treat each other, please.
HD funny as shit, bro.
What? What?
He said LB and listen to you.
Because he knows. I know LB.
Oh, I went to go get DoorDash. I ain't got time.
Exactly. I know. I told you. I know LB. LB ignorant as hell.
I had the phone man loud.
Hey, HD, the thing is, what did our parents used to say? A hard head makes a what?
Soft
Soft
ass.
ass.
Okay,
But
so
that,
when the shit, so
but
when the shit goes down, when the shit really goes down, when these crackers decide to really move on us, we're gonna see if you listen then.
hell no, LB gonna be in the house
I
with a
don't think
white
I need
chick.
to hear you in order to be prepared anyway. I've
Yeah,
been
I bet.
LB gonna be
Yeah, I
in the house
bet.
with a white chick, spending
Yeah, I
money
bet.
and buying
Yeah,
some shit
hey,
for $6,000 and reselling it.
hey, man, do you?
I just know how LB is.
Oh, trust me, I know plenty of niggas like LB.
Oh man, this shit is hilarious.
They have the niggas like that have a limited shelf life. So we could put our head in the sand and not listen to truth if we won't, but that ain't gonna change shit. But anyway, let me get off my soapbox.
You were speaking facts, Brass. You were speaking facts.
Yes, I'm not making shit up. What happened to Black Wall Street?
I feel you, but
There
I've
you
heard all these
go.
talking
There
points
you go,
before. I've
Nadir.
been ready, strapped up already. Like
No, you
whatever
ain't.
happens, it
No,
happens. I'll be
no,
ready.
you think you ready? Nadir,
So are
I
you
know what
ready
happened to Black Wall Street.
what are you talking about? Everybody can't
You
be
think
ready.
you ready? You think you ready? Nah, we
So are
ain't ready.
you
We
ready?
don't
That's the
know.
question.
We don't know. We don't. I'm getting ready. I'm not ready,
What the
but
hell are you,
I'm
man?
getting ready.
Listen, anyway.
I'm getting ready. I'm preparing myself mentally and spiritually as best as I can. I'm not perfect, but I'm striving.
Oh my God.
What happened to Black Wall Street? Well, Black Wall Street, that's a different time, Nadira, because back then black folks wasn't even allowed to have a gun. We weren't even allowed to have, and white folks, it was easy for them to move on those all black towns back then because we didn't have any protection. We weren't unified even back then. So I guarantee you, if we in our right minds and we doing what we supposed to do, I bet Black Wall Street won't happen again. But some of us are too scared to even try to do that again because of what happened back then. Not only there, but like HD, we was talking about Rosewood and Florida, and a lot of other black towns around the country. But yeah, we need to learn from that history, Nadira, and get Black Wall Street back, and then adjust our strategy as protection. You feel me? So, because they got Chinatown, they got Koreatown, the Jews got their own enclave. Like here in Cleveland, they got a huge enclave here in Cleveland, Beechwood, where they got their own schools, they got their own businesses, all that stuff. You got Greektown and Detroit. Miss D know about that. Germantown. But we ain't got no Africa town. We ain't got no black town. Closest thing in New York they got that is all those businesses and restaurants that West Indians have. But us, the foundational Black Americans, we need to get on that.
LB, what's wrong with your phone, nigga?
Doing that stupid mobile. I hate street. I need my computer.
Yeah.
Like this new MacBook taking too long. It's taking too long to come out.
You see that Dallas game, HD? Dallas
Yeah,
and
I saw that. Yeah, I saw that
Trash.
bullshit.
it was garbage,
Trash.
man.
Trash, bro.
Man,
Like that shit
shit
was
was so
garbage. Like it
horrible,
was
bro.
like Auntie Juju was in here earlier. She was like, did you like what's trash about it? I said, man, there's a lot of accidental basketball, dog. The shit.
It was
And
bad.
then you got, and then this would piss me off why the hell you got Arike in the block? Like she a small forward. I'm like, what? Bro, just trade my dog. Man, look, we'll trade my dog for Ron or whoever, dog. Y'all wildin'. Y'all got Arike out here playing that. LB, what we saying is that's like having Damian Lillard playing at the 4 in the block.
That's nasty work.
Nasty work, bro.
That's recipe for disaster.
Then you got Arike playing the 4?
Dog, they had her in the block. They had her on the block, getting the ball and posting up. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Man, Arike only like 5'10", ain't it?
But bro, she's smaller than that. She like 5'8", 5'9".
Yeah.
And they got her on the block, man.
Yeah, they got her on the block. They have this perception that since Arike can knock niggas out, she can post up in the paint.
Brad's funny as hell.
He right though.
Facts though.
They wildin'.
Ever since he knocked the nigga out, they like shit. You can be anything now.
Hey, Braz, I said, look at my dog in the paint, man. Poor Arike.
Yeah.
Poor Arike. Y'all need to trade my dog.
I thought my eyes would deceive. I was like, is this Arike's idea?
No. Arike is trying to do whatever it takes to help the team. She don't want to leave.
Oh my God.
It's sad, bro. It's sad what they done did to my dog Arike. AZ went off though. AZ was hitting everything.
Yeah, AZ gonna be AZ.
That bit was all net when she let it go too.
Man, AZ got that pretty ass shot, boy.
Telling you.
She got that pretty ass shot. And she
SGA was at the game.
Hey, if Toronto if they get Sykes and Kiki back in time, yeah, they getting the 7 seed, bro, 6 seed.
You see RJ Barrett was at the game?
Yeah.
Yeah, and SGA.
Yeah, Canadian niggas. They gotta play
You sound like LB when you said that. LB be saying that shit. Canadian niggas.
Canadian
niggas.
They got a game. They got an international game with somebody. I saw advertised. I forgot.
Oh yeah, SGA. Yeah, you saw him with the haircut. He got the nigga in line cut. That's what he got.
I said this nigga always trying to aura farm.
Y'all know what the nigga in line cut mean, nigga. Hold on. There you go. Now you in line, nigga.
Then he
Don't
had the
act
shades on like
damn LB, he trying to aura farm.
This about to be a new SGA.
Hey Nadir.
Wemby ain't gonna beat me this time. Like, all right.
Hey Nadira, that's where it come in with these gangbangers. Since they like to shoot, since they like to bang, we could turn them into soldiers. So when we do have a Black Wall Street, we need protection. Hey, y'all niggas quick to pull the trigger on each other. Let's see if you bout it. Being a soldier in the trenches to protect our property. That's where that come in handy, Nadir, turning that negative into a positive. But go ahead. What was we saying? I'll just answer her question. But anyway, yeah. That game was trash, dog. That game was trash. Yeah, with Sykes. I was telling Prince that HD, because we was talking about the playoff picture.
Mm-hmm. I was on the line when you was talking about that.
Yeah. So
I agree with you, bro.
The tempo got a tough schedule though. You see the rest of their schedule, HD?
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah. I saw it.
They got a rough schedule, dog. The team to look out for, like I think you were saying that the other day, Phoenix and who else was we talking about? Phoenix.
The tempo, we were saying the tempo and the Sparks. If the Sparks could find some defensive consistency, bro, they'll be right there. They defense is just trash.
Yeah, and that's what that's what I was telling Prince. It's like Prince, man. They because Prince said that they're a sleeper. I said, hey man, I was like, dog, they don't play no defense though.
Because at this point, I don't even want to use them.
I'm gonna be honest, dog. A lot of these teams don't play defense. Like especially if the Sparks, if the Sparks played us, dog, they would beat us because our perimeter is trash,
we
bro.
Don't play defense.
Yeah, and then we don't attack the paint. See, if we attack the paint, If we attack the paint, we'll be a top four team in the league. A 4 seed.
Would. Bro, if Ron Howard to stop taking so much damn threes and attack the damn paint and use her height and athleticism, she'll
She
be
not,
better than
bro.
what the
Bro,
hell
she
she
not,
is.
bro. She not.
Yeah, I
What's
know
up,
she not. I'm
AJ?
just saying. What's good, AJ?
Y'all know
Yeah,
me.
AJ. They need to take Stephanie White's system and let Caitlin go. Yeah, I
Yeah,
agree.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
They play better without her, bro. It's like the team runs better.
yeah.
The ball moves.
It pops. The
The
ball
ball
pops.
has energy, man. It finds the right player if you moving it.
Jay, listen, bro. I told Prince on the broadcast was doing the game. I said, I told the chat. I said, look at the way they playing with energy, like they just out there balling out, like they just having fun. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
On their toes, like they couldn't wait to get on the court, like they couldn't wait for the next play. They couldn't wait for the next pass. They couldn't wait for the next call from Stephanie. It's just a whole different energy. And I'm like, they don't have this kind of energy when you know who is in the game. And they were feeding AB like crazy, HD. It was for her, Kelsey.
Because AB get to touch the ball.
Yeah.
Like she get to touch the ball. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, like you don't need Caitlin Clark. I don't know why everyone thinks Caitlin Clark, dog. She's not needed.
Nope.
She's not needed, bro. Like, dog, you got your white girl. You got Sophie in the starting lineup, or
There you
Lexi.
go.
You good. Get her out the way and let's play hoop. Because I'm tired of y'all hating on my dog Angel, and she having a better season than all them players that's at the post position, except for Asia, I think, and Nalissa. I mean, excuse me, not Nalissa, Natasha.
Right. Right.
Because I got Asia, I got Natasha, I got Angel, and then I got you could say
AB,
Nalissa or Shepherd. One of them two.
Yeah.
Everybody else is kind of below them. Like AT's up there still because AT's bringing Phoenix back.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
Excuse me, AB. I got AB up there. My fault. I got AB right below Angel at 4. Then I got Nalissa. Then I got Jessica.
Yeah.
That's my 5.
Some fool on I was on Facebook debating some idiot talking about Jessica. I said she don't play any defense.
No, not at all. She be getting cooked. That's why I said, like, if you put their numbers together, the only thing she's better at, I think, is the assists and the efficiency. Other than that, Angel's better than her, like at everything. Like it's not even close.
Yeah. I told her, I said, as far as defensive rating, I said they had Angels in the top 10. You know, I asked her, I said, you know where Jessica is ranked in defensive efficiency or defensive rating?
Almost 20.
She's at 21.
Mm-hmm. I was close, Jay. Jay, you know I watch, nigga.
21.
Man, Flaw J playing garbage this game.
Oh,
damn.
my God.
She trash, bro.
Oh. Like you said, that Atlanta game was her Super Bowl.
I told y'all, she ain't shit. She overrated.
My
LB,
God.
LB, who y'all got in the offseason? Did y'all build y'all team up yet? Or y'all still working?
Our backup center, we got Andre Drummond. We still need one more.
Okay,
center.
that's a good pick. That's a good pickup. He'll help you with rebounding and playing in the paint. He'll do the dirty work, so that'll help Cat out.
Yeah.
Y'all need to get one more center though.
Yeah. I want
Musa
Diabate from the Hornets. That's what I want.
That's a smart signing right there.
What they talking about?
Yeah, for the Knicks, that's a real good sign, especially after you use Mitchell. And plus, Drummond is like Drummond play a lot most of his games every year.
Yeah.
So that's a good pickup for them.
And
Y'all just need a versatile. Y'all just need to get another versatile big.
I believe in the hometown aura boost. He from Mount Vernon, so and he grew up a Knicks fan, so he gonna play a lot better than he did on Philly.
Yeah.
I seen the Philly fans be like, "Oh, he trash." I'm like, listen,
Yeah.
a lot of players left y'all and got better.
Yeah.
I told you I'm the deer. They might mess around and miss that shit. That nigga Prince was. I told him. I said, Prince, man, they playing unless the only way we don't miss is if they all just decide, look, man, we got to chill with this bullshit. Let's play. When they decide to let's play, ain't nobody gonna beat them.
Right.
Shit, Angel looking like, do y'all want to win or y'all just want to get stats? Because y'all want to get stats, y'all can shoot the ball all day. I don't care. I just want to win.
I didn't know they had the same. I didn't know they had the same record last year as they do now.
They were better. They were better before that Valkyrie game. They were better.
Yeah.
No, we're ahead of last year's record.
Oh, okay.
I think it started with coaching, though. I ain't even gonna lie. Like I blame the players too as well. But
It's a combination of a lot of things.
Jay, I'm gonna tell you, like I said it before to AB earlier. The players get 80% of the blame. Nas, Ron, Jordan, and Alicia. They play on the court, bro.
What Nas been doing these past couple of games?
Nothing.
Cardio.
Ever since that Fever game, she been trash, bro.
And then I give 5% to Carl, and I get arrested to GM.
Yep.
That's facts, bro. That's just how it is. Like, I understand. Look, we could fire Carl. I told everybody earlier we could fire Carl.
Not gonna solve the problem.
It ain't gonna solve it. You still got them four. You still got them four in the thick of things.
Got to figure it out.
Because I think people just think you firing a coach is gonna solve all the problems, but
No,
getting a
it's
new coach
not.
means you gotta adjust. Like the players gotta adjust to a new system as well.
Bro, like, go ahead, my bad, Brass. Go ahead.
Smetsco getting fired does not keep Ryan from shot chucking.
Right.
Bro, HG, I brought this up to Prince. This chick during the game is having a 3-point shooting contest with Gabby Williams.
Who?
Ryan Howard.
No, she gonna lose that every time.
But that don't mean she ain't gonna try. You can see it during the game. As soon as Gabby hit a 3, what did Ryan Howard do?
Tried to shoot a 3.
Thank you. Like with only 2 seconds into the shot clock.
Yeah, and that's why we lost, because bro, you can't outshoot Gabby. Plus, Gabby beat them in the clutch. That's why we lost. She outplayed Alicia and Ryan in the clutch.
In the clutch, yes.
And everybody in black weak ass kept coming in here talking about Angel. I'm like, bro, it's not Angel. The problem is they got out. If you go look at all the games we lost, bro, we lost because they got outscored by Kelsey or they got outscored by Gabby. Yeah. That's why we lost.
Yeah.
That's why we lost. And then they got outscored by Flaw J and Zaya and Natisha.
Yeah.
And Melbourne.
Right.
If them two go on their scoring spurts and play, and then down the stretch, they scared of the clutch. They running away from the action.
Oh yeah, they scared of the clutch. They can't.
Crazy
they don't
word.
Close. They don't want to close for real.
I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before.
Y'all take all the shots throughout the game, but when we need you to take them, you passing the ball.
Yeah, exactly, AJ. That's what she does. That's why I said you could fire the coach, but that's not going to change the bullshit.
Nope.
They're going to still be the same. You got to split that 2 up, dog. You got to split them up. Like Prince was saying, both of them. I'm like, because I saw them last year without Ryan. They were good. That's how they won the first game against the Fever in the playoffs. Because Ryan got hurt.
Uh-oh. The CC effect.
Yep.
Ryan Clark.
Yep, that's who she is. Ryan Clark. Yep. That's her name, Ryan Clark. That's her name.
Clark.
Yep.
It fit her too. It fit her too.
Yeah. Ryan Clark.
She got the same bland ass personality.
Yep.
No swag at all.
Yep. Limited ball handling.
Yeah.
And shot chucking.
Right. Right. Game on the line, pass it to power. Yeah, AJ.
Or not.
Yep. That's what they do.
Yep. Oh, we got an Angel down there with a mismatch? Nah, we don't want that.
I'ma chuck it.
Let's shoot this three. Right. Let me shoot this three. And I ain't even gonna talk about how they took Olcott and left her on the bench after she didn't miss a shot while she was in there.
Oh my gosh,
It was
I'm so tired of
it was a mismatch.
Man, I'm done with that, man. They just ain't gonna play Olcott. They just ain't gonna play Olcott.
She didn't miss a shot, Jay.
Olcott was looking confused.
She ain't missed a shot.
Olcott was looking confused.
Yeah. She was looking confused. She had her hand in her face like, why aren't you putting me out here so I could cook Stokes some more? Because she was cooking Stokes.
Yeah, they just want Angel down there battling by herself, dog. Shit, crazy work. Crazy as hell.
I was shocked that he played both of them at the same time when he did.
Man, he only did that shit to shut us up. That's all.
Old Smesco. So yeah, Jay, you right. So yeah, Jay, right. You right, Jay. You right. Coaching had something to do with it. Just that, like HD said, 80% for the players. The rest,
Yeah, most of it goes on the players, though.
Yeah, but Smesco can't escape this.
Because he got out coached 3 times in a row by Nanny Licase.
Oh man, badly.
Oh yeah, Nakasi showed him you a little dude to me.
Yeah,
you a little dude. You ain't ready for this level.
Like my boy Jay-Z said, and your little homie Jungle is a garden to me.
Right.
Shit.
Right. Right.
Small time.
But I need you to do me a favor. AD. Do me a favor. Go down to Atlanta. Go to the practice facility and coach them on shooting free throws. Do that for me.
Oh man, I mean, yeah, I ain't even got to mention it because Angel even said it. They got to, but I would do that. I would tell the man all day they need to shoot it before they leave the gym.
I need y'all.
That's all they need to practice. They need to practice that, and they need to practice they getting downhill attack.
Yeah, I need y'all to hit 35 straight free throws before you leave practice.
Yeah, people misread what we're saying. Like LB and them dealt with this with New York last year with Tibbs. Tibbs was too stubborn to go to his bench. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's telling you not to bring your game plan out there, but if your game plan's not working, niggas switch the shit up.
Yeah.
Mike Brown switched the game plan up. When shit wasn't working, okay, we finna go with this. We're gonna put Cat in the hub and we're gonna have Brunson play off of him. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna let OG do his thing. Like for Atlanta, like this dude don't want to switch up. He just want to keep it. Let's chuck a 3. And that's not saving you. Like if your team is in the bonus, you as a coach need to say, yo, we're in the bonus. Get to the cup. He don't say shit.
Nope.
He doesn't say shit.
Nope.
Okada has amazing footwork. She doesn't move or pivot on counters, and she sets solid ass screens. I agree.
Hey, tell Smesco that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like when New York said, F that, man, we getting rid of this nigga Thibodeau, even though Thibodeau got him further than any other coach before Mike got there, but he was holding them back.
Yeah.
He was holding them back. If you're a coach, you got to be able to adjust, bro. You got to be able to say, all right, this shit ain't working, let's change it up.
Yeah.
And then he don't listen to his players, bro. Like Angel be trying to talk to him, he don't listen to that shit.
They don't respect her, man.
Yeah, they don't.
They don't respect her, man. You know. I hope their general manager is competent. Because Renee Montgomery is looking at this shit too, and she a champion. She's looking at this shit. I am 100%. I'm going to give her the benefit of the doubt.
That 100% she taking notes. Like, okay.
No, Nadir, they weren't even finna get rid of her, man. They like the front office and them like Ron and Alicia, man. They like them like way too much. So, like I said, they use Angel as a defender or rebounder. That's all they want her for. So she's doing her job.
Oh yeah.
I mean, so the reason we're losing is because of them four. Yep. Nas is not consistent. Alicia not consistent, and she's soft. Yep. Ron Howard is got low IQ and she's streaky.
Yep.
And then Jordan Canada is a 6 woman off the bench at best.
Yep.
Their general manager used to be a part of the Aces. Well, he not acting like it because Jordan ain't no damn Chelsea. And Alicia ain't no Jackie Young. He's trash.
Prince said if Jordan Canada was the starting was playing with the Aces, they win a championship too. Because he said that Becky would not play Jordan in the role that Smesco is playing her.
No, I know what Prince was saying.
Yeah.
I understood what Prince was saying.
Yeah.
Showtime is passionate, so Showtime has a way. I see what Showtime's saying.
Oh, yeah.
But Showtime don't understand that she would not be in that role for the Aces because I'm trying to tell Showtime, Jackie Young can facilitate.
Yes.
That's different than what Alicia and Ryan could do. Plus, Jackie Young can dribble the ball. Them two can't dribble like she can.
Right.
Yeah, they ball handling weak.
Yeah, they ball handling weak. That's why I understood what Prince was saying. But, Showtime, him and Prince got to have a back and forth. So I just sat there laughing at the shit. Because the shit funny to me. Because, look, they both my brothers. I rock with both of them. So when they go back and forth, I'm laughing because the shit funny.
It is funny. It's Star Hoop Central. It's Star Hoop Central.
Yeah.
It's Star Hoop Central.
But no, Jordan Canada would not have the same role. That's why I said.
Yeah. But
that's why I said they would be fine.
Too. Like, if a player go to a different team, like different roles is gonna be asked.
Yeah. Exactly.
Like, they might not have the same role.
On this team, they need Jordan to do what she does because they don't generate the offense that they need out of those two players.
They play that 5-out offense, and so they don't play that in the Aces. The Aces don't play that. It's a pick and roll, pick and pop, pin downs, downhill.
I don't really like 5-out
downhill.
Just never been a fan.
So, bro, 5-out offenses don't work unless you have like wings that can shoot. If you don't have any wings that can shoot or no, like if you don't have like if you look at the Fire, you can run that with them because Carlton is a dog at that shot.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that opens it up for everybody else to do their thing.
That's
but if you don't have that wing, if you don't have that consistent player like that, like Sabrina, you could run a 5-out with Sabrina because Sabrina's so crazy at shooting the 3. Right. We don't have a consistent shooter like that on our team.
I asked Nadir said, I asked earlier, do you think Ryan should have been a part of that Chicago trade? Just wondering.
No.
For what? For who?
No.
Who
depend on who you're gonna get back, but Ron wasn't going nowhere, man. Like Ron was gonna stay. Like I already knew they was gonna sign Ron to that contract. Look, all these four gotta do is look each other and look themselves in the mirror. Yep. That's all they gotta do.
Some real
Take
conversations
account of
have to be made.
make some real conversations. Like everybody, like Angel need to lead a team. Okay, you can lead. Angel can lead a team, but you're still gonna have the same problem. Ron and Alicia ain't that good. They not. They got exposed last year. So what are we talking about? They've been exposed.
Exes last year.
Bro, they team was they had a higher seed.
Yeah,
They were the fourth seed.
They was way better than the Fever, bro. But Ron Howard and Alicia Gray couldn't close.
You know who they would play in the first round if the playoffs started today?
The Valkyrie.
No, I think either the Valkyrie or the Aces. I think it's the Aces. Because the Aces lost.
They were losing
right
too.
Now, we
because Minnesota's number one now, even though like about half a game. Because me and Prince was looking at the standings.
Yeah.
So they would play the Aces.
Yeah, they would get swept.
Swept.
Yeah, that's a swept.
That's a sweep.
Look, man, like I told you, man, them four is the reason they losing.
Yeah.
Who do you consider the leader on that dream team? The leaders is Ron and Leash. Ron's really the leader of the team, but Ron ain't no leader. She don't want to be a leader.
Ron, Leash, and Nas. Those should be your leaders.
Bree, I don't know what
Jordan moved off the ball and let Angel run the point forward. Jordan can't play off the ball. That's the problem.
He can't, but
not in that offense.
She can't play it
because the offense that he running, it requires her to have the ball in her hands.
Right.
So I mean, it's really hard to tell.
They had the same record they had last year at this time. They just didn't lose 5 games in a row. I mean, okay, yeah, you could say that, but at the end of the day, you have to look. They got to win these next 5 games.
I don't give a damn. They shouldn't have lost.
They should have never lost. It's over with. They got to win these next 5 games if they even want to consider making the playoffs. They cannot go into the halfway point.
In 3 games.
They got
on at least in 3-game win streaks. At least
they got to go on a 5 game. They got to win these next 5.
Games. Yeah, they got to get.
If they don't win these next 5, they're done for. They're done for.
They got to get them 5 back, and if they can, you got Seattle. Who else you got after that? Got to see, but it's an easy schedule. It ain't hard.
Yeah, because they don't have the Valkyries anymore. That series is over. They went 0-3 in that one.
Man, yeah.
The Dallas one is over with. I think they got the tempo again.
No, they got Dallas again.
Oh, that's right. In August, right?
Yeah, they got Dallas sometime in August again.
Yeah. Okay. So they got Dallas. Do they got the tempo again?
Yeah.
Yeah, they got the tempo again. But
yeah,
the two most important games.
I think they have the Sun again too.
Yeah, I think they got them one more time, and that's it.
Yeah.
The 2 most important games, it's gonna come down to the last. It's gonna come down to the last 2 games at the regular season. At the end, got to play the Liberty
They need to go. They need to go into the All-Star break on a win streak.
Yeah,
for real. I mean, I think they only have 3 games before the All-Star break.
Something like that. Let me see, because All-Star break that starts when like the 15th.
Yeah. So usually their last game would be probably
trading for a player like Benaji Laney Hamilton will work. Yes. If she's in good condition, yes, I would get her.
We desperately need a player like that.
We need her bad. And we need her big time.
Huh? If she can be healthy, because she can't be healthy.
That's what I'm saying.
But that's what I'm saying. Somebody who ain't healthy.
Miss Tony, we're not saying. I said if she's healthy, I would take her. But if she's not healthy, I'm not trading for her.
Yeah, we need
that's all I'm saying.
Who can stay healthy, I should say.
Yeah, because Benaja has an injury history. She got hurt a lot in Atlanta when she was out here before.
Yeah.
Every season she hurt. Every season she hurt.
She's playing now. They just got her on minutes restrictions until gets complete.
I mean, what we need is a wing. We need a wing. I would try to see what Sanaya Rivers is doing or Diamond Miller. I would try to see if I could get one of them two. Because that's what we
Yeah,
need.
we
We need
do
a
need
wing
something like that.
bad. We need a wing bad. And then if we could possibly get another guard, like to help Jordan out, to be a point guard, we need that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
That's all we
who
need.
we gonna trade out with, or what they gonna trade those people for?
We're gonna have to trade a couple of our bench pieces and probably a pick.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to trade, probably throw a Powell in there.
Yeah, we would have to get rid of Powell and somebody else with a pick and
Probably
bring them
Aliyah
in.
probably have to go too.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then
You
everybody
talking
else
like
I'm
now in
keeping.
the season or for
No,
later?
off
Well, they got
season.
the trading deadline. They got the trading period, trading deadline. Where you can
No,
Right.
they
trade.
ain't moving nobody during the
Because
season though. But
I thought they were full.
no, they not. No. The trade deadline ain't until I think August 2nd.
yeah,
Okay.
trade deadline's still a month
They
away.
can get rid of Borles because she ain't worth nothing. You can't.
He not getting rid of
Nobody
Borlace.
ain't gonna want him
That's his
anyways.
white girl.
Look
Yeah,
here.
that's his favorite white
Everybody
chick.
in the league is required to have one white girl or two.
Yep.
Look here,
Yep.
HD. You can't have somebody start and not even contribute in no way. Not even in.
Look, Borlace is good. She's not good for the against. He don't know how to look at matchups. He wants you don't start Borlace against Golden State. You don't
Hell
start
no.
Borlace against Seattle. They're too big for her. You start her against like a small team like the Fever or like the Sparks. You would start her against them. But you don't start her against them teams. They're
Man, that
too
just
big.
sounds so stupid though. Like Borlace shouldn't start
I
at all.
know.
Like what the hell?
I was
I
thinking
know.
she was the ops at one
Like-
point because she kept turning over that ball every 5 minutes. I said, if you don't take this girl out of the damn game, man, I had to turn my TV off because I
Man,
was
them players
starting
be looking lost
losing
out there. I'd be like,
Christianity.
dog.
She wasn't
It's
as
not.
bad.
She's lost because Borlace. Okay, they got Borlace. Borlace is really, she's a 2 guard, but in the system that we play, her, Alicia, and Ryan get in each other's way because they're all trying to shoot at the same spot.
Right.
So when you see both of them off the floor and it's her, Pow, and Angel and Navarre and them, it's easy for her to get to her spot because nobody's going to where she's at.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it's hard for her to do what she does.
look.
Because if you're going to start her, then you would have taken Jordan out and let
Yeah,
Angel run the point
true.
forward.
That's true.
Let Ryan bring the ball up. Let Angel set the offense up at the nail or the hub position or the elbow. And she would have been able to start facilitating if that's what he wanted to do. But Smecko not smart enough to do that because he's the Lowe's coach. He's the Lowe's manager.
Lowe's manager, man. I don't get
Well,
why he
I
don't
hope
got
he
no
starts
sense like that though.
Ocott for the Seattle game because at some point you gotta realize that Ocott is the one that needs to be out there with Angel.
Nah, Miss Tony, he gonna
But
start
I mean,
sleeping.
Miss Tony,
Dishing out Angel every time she gets 5 seconds hot.
Yeah, we know that, but he's not finna change what he's doing. He don't look at Angel or Ocott as intricate pieces. He only give the minutes to the main 4, which is Nas, Ryan, Leash, and JC. Nas recently has had her minutes cut because they're getting ready for Bree Jones to come back. So that's why she's coming off the bench. Like this guy's stubborn. He's stubborn as hell.
Nas just ain't it.
Nas is good off the bench, but she's not good as your main focal point.
Yeah,
She's a
he
bench
can't be a
player.
big
That's all
part of what
she
you
is.
do.
Right. She's a bench player. She's just a regular role player, but they overhyped her into being this great player. It's like, no.
They did because she won that most improved, didn't she? Or
Right.
she was
She won
sixth
sixth
woman.
woman of the
sixth
year.
woman. She won sixth woman of the year.
My bad, y'all. My bad. Sixth woman. Yeah, and that
Anissa,
overhyped
no,
her.
Anissa's not a wing. Anissa's an undersized 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, but having Niece would help also.
She's
It
a dog.
would,
I love
but
Anissa.
she's good. Like like what they want Nas to do, she actually would fit that better in the starting lineup.
Yeah.
Because she can rebound better and she
Right.
plays in the paint.
And she plays defense better.
And she plays defense
Exactly.
and she can stretch the floor.
Yep.
And she can stretch the floor.
I would love to have Anissa Morrow.
I know
I
that
would
he
too,
better
Brass.
come up with something because
They got the Storm, Fire, Sparks, Tempo, and Sky.
straight is not going to go
Yeah, I
well
was just
with
about to call it
him.
out.
He might be fired before the season over.
That's all those games are winnable, but I don't know. It just depends.
Depends on who shows up, my boy.
Yep. I mean that.
Well,
We're gonna
if
probably
you
lose
lose
that one
5
against the
times in a
Sparks.
row, if you lose 5 times in a row and you don't have nothing in you to try and get and win this next game, then you don't need to be on the team. As far as I'm concerned, I don't care who it is.
Yep.
Because
They
some
can
point
win
you
all
gotta be
those
like,
games,
hey,
but
I'm not gonna lose. I'm going to win. I don't care if it what it takes, by 1 point or what, we gonna win. But their problem is they don't communicate on that floor.
no.
Everybody trying to do it, and then you got one who want to chuck threes every 5 minutes. Chuck threes. I'm gonna just keep chucking the three. It ain't going down, but I'm gonna chuck it same way.
HD Bree Jones is soft to me.
Bree Jones ain't gonna do no difference. I
She
don't know why
ain't. She
y'all
soft.
making it sound like
And
she
the
gonna
reason
come
why
out
I
there
say
and
that
play.
is she ain't grabbing nobody by their collar when they come to the bench. She don't be saying nothing.
Nah, Bree Jones ain't no veteran leader for
She
real.
just sit there looking on like,
They
when am
give
I gonna
veterans
play?
that title too much. They give that veteran leader title too much.
That's
Yeah.
a problem with them some of these veterans. They take that thing too far. Like, oh, I'm a veteran, blah blah. Well, if you're not producing, I don't give a damn if you're a veteran or not. We here to win games and go to the playoffs.
Be a leader.
Right? You need to step up and be a leader. If you are that veteran, step up and be a leader. You
Yeah.
can't have everybody else leading and you following behind them.
Yeah. Just because you hurt, that don't mean you ain't gotta get in somebody's face.
That's right. You pull that
Get in
person to the
somebody's
side and
face.
say, "Yo, what you doing? What you doing, y'all?"
Exactly. You sitting there watching this shit show and you ain't saying a damn thing to these
You just sitting
dummies.
there smiling.
Yeah. Trying to look cute with your little shorts and with your little dresses on, whatnot. Hell out of here. Get in Ryan's face. Get in Nas's face. Get in somebody damn face.
Crazy.
There's
I'll
some
be
free
all the way
throws
up
and shit.
in Ryan face,
That's why I
especially
said they need to
Alicia.
go into a room and let chairs fly. If the chairs are
What the
flying,
hell is
don't
going
come
on with
out.
Alicia
Don't
Gray
come
and
out
these
till you
free
come up with a
throws?
solution.
What's going on with who, Jay?
Alicia Gray and these free throws. She wasn't
Man,
missing these much
I
free
be wanting
throws
to go
last
to the.
season.
I be wanting to choke her, man.
Man, I'd be like, bro, I don't know when the last time Alicia Gray went 2 for 2 from the free throw line, bro. That's how bad it's been.
That's her mentally. That's what that was. That was mentally. But
Yeah.
she
She
got
shooting
herself so frustrated
72%
in
from
the
the free
game
throw line.
that she go to the free throw line and she just start chucking it.
Damn. Come on, Leash. You gotta up that 72% from the
Yeah.
free
That's
throw
why I said
line.
Last year she was
Nah,
79.
psychologist. They need a
nah.
psychologist who can talk to them because they
Yeah.
all got
Last
this
year she
mental
was
thing, man.
last year she was 80% from the, well, if you round it up, 79.9.
Yeah.
Like, you gotta up that, Leash. Come on now.
Right.
Yeah, but
Like
AJ,
Miss
the
Tony
leader
said, it's
of the
mental
team.
with her.
Yeah, it's mental. It's definitely mental.
What's up, AJ?
What's
What's
going
good,
on,
AJ?
y'all? Man, I'm sneaking away just to hop on for 5 minutes.
Hey man, hey, listen,
Y'all know how I
AJ,
get, man.
AJ, you too far away from me to sleep on the couch, man. You know what I'm saying? Don't get kicked out, bro. What's up,
Hey,
bro, man? How you doing?
hey,
You good?
I'm good, bro. I got a real hoop head question, and it's funny. I said it to Prince, start cracking up because it was a real basketball question. So, when have you seen Atlanta Dream do this one action? When have you ever seen a double team or a trap come and they do a swing or a swing to an open three? I've not seen it all
I
year.
ain't
Nah, they don't do that.
But that's the telltale of a high functioning offense is we create a mismatch or a double team and we
Mhm.
do the swing to an open three. That's like the telltale of a productive offense.
Yep.
Yeah.
And everybody on Atlanta thinks if the ball gets swung to me, I gotta shoot.
Yep.
So even if Angel gets the double or she misses, get the offensive rebound, I've seen it plenty of times. She'll kick it out on the second try, and that person just shoots. They never even look left or right. Let's swing, get the find the
Mm-hmm.
open like man, it clicked to me yesterday, and I put it in the chat, and Chris started cracking up, and he started talking about. I was like, "Yo, Atlanta don't even do the basic team thing. Like that's not a set play. That's not that's just actually good basketball action is I'm open, but the next person got an even more open shot because the closeout is coming. Swing, open three. I'm not
Mhm.
seeing Atlanta do it.
You know what I also see, AJ, to add to what you're saying? I've seen Alicia or Ryan come down court and the other opposite, like they'll be open from the corner three with a better shot than the regular three. No, they just chuck up from the slot
Oh
or the
yeah,
wing.
HD. Yeah.
They don't even make the
Man,
Yeah.
extra pass, bro.
Bro,
It's
they do. I see
crazy.
that all the time. They never make the extra
They
pass.
never make the extra pass. Because remember, AJ, I said this before, and Prince agreed with me. They don't. If you notice a championship team, they got a lot of hockey assists. It's not a lot of
see?
regular assists. It's a lot of hockey assists,
Yep.
like to this person, and then that person throws the ball to get a score or to set up a player for a better play. They don't do none of that, bro. It's like Angel get the rebound, push it back out, shoot the three, or drive to the hoop. That's all it is.
Yeah.
There's no
And
extra pass.
and for the people that don't know what the swing is, it's basically getting a hockey assist, but in rhythm, finding the open
Yep.
shooter. It's just and that doesn't happen in Atlanta at all. You never see the hockey assist or the swing. You just don't see
Never.
that. And that's a telltale sign of an offense clicking. It's
Yeah.
hockey assist, swing, 100 mismatches. That's just natural basketball. That's nothing you
That's
really
just
got to draw
intentional.
up. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
exactly.
fundamentally basketball.
And that's
Yeah.
what's fresh. I grew up a big Sacramento Kings fan. Mike Bibby, Chris Webber, Vlade, bruh. It
Yeah.
was all that. It was all that. And that's how I learned the game of basketball. And I'm like, bruh, that's the basics. And we not in Atlanta, we not even getting a little bit of that. Like I watched yesterday, bruh. I seen Gabby hit big threes. And Ryan said, for lack of a better term, turned it into a pissing contest.
Yep.
Instead of getting the right shot.
Yep.
It's like, oh, you think you can hit threes?
Oh,
Man,
why
like what are you
wouldn't
doing?
let me do that?
Man, I
Yeah.
can't take that, bro. I have more fun watching my Dallas Wings than Atlanta.
Right. That's what I told Prince, AJ. I said, AJ, I said, Prince. I said when I was listening to him and show, I said, Prince, I want to get on there and ask you, is Ryan Howard in a 3-point shot contest with Gabby?
Yeah, she was. She was like that the other times they played on Golden State. She was the same thing. Like she don't understand. See, this she don't understand. Gabby Nakasi was saving Gabby till the end. That's why you see Janelle going off, Kayla going off, like everybody touching the ball, they moving the ball. So Nakasi is from the NBA. She would save Gabby for the last minutes in crunch time because she know two players ain't finna see her in the crunch time. She knew that. Nakasi was playing chess the whole goddamn game, and Smeko didn't see it.
Right.
Yeah. And you got to remember, Gabby gonna shoot 7 quality threes in rhythm and flow. In rhythm and flow. It's never forced.
Thank you, Mama Hill, with $10 super sticker. Yeah, because that's why Gabby looks so much better in Golden State than she did in Seattle.
Yep.
Yeah. She look a lot better.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that. Go ahead, AJ. You got it. My fault.
And the more they play together, the more she's starting to realize, let Veronica just be my PG. I don't gotta do nothing extra. Veronica got the PG
Correct.
thing. You know what I mean? It's that trust there too. Like I ain't even gotta worry about the extra. I can just hit my timely shots. When
Yeah.
it's never you don't watch them and say, "Oh, somebody's playing hero ball," because Thornton was trash last night,
Yep.
yesterday, and it didn't matter because they play as a team. So when you're
Correct.
trash, but your team is still clicking on all cylinders, it don't hurt that you're having an off night.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem with, if you notice all the games we lost, Jordan Canada was destroyed in all them games. Point guard.
Absolutely.
She was destroyed. It's not even close.
Yep.
You go back, you watch the Seattle game, Heidemann, Melbourne destroyed them at the point guard. They couldn't do nothing.
Cooked them.
Flaugy destroyed them too at the 2 guard. It was crazy.
Yeah, awful.
And Zaya Cook got them.
and we talk about players that don't play with the highest basketball IQ. Like,
They
no
don't.
disrespect to them. No disrespect to Flaugy and them. They're still learning, and y'all getting cooked by them.
Yep.
That's what's blowing my mind. Flaugy, I know we broke it down and it was petty and shady, but you could look on Flaugy's face. She was happy she got to finally cooking a W. And that's why she was trying to dap up and hug everybody because, like, ooh, I think I figured it out. No, you just play Atlanta and they don't play good basketball.
Right. And you saw what happened against Portland. They shut that shit down. Sarah Ashley Barker shut that shit down. Paula Lane, nah, you ain't getting no easy drive. What you doing? Carlton, oh no, lockdown central.
Exactly. Having a lot of talent at Atlanta don't mean you're a great basketball team.
Yep, exactly.
Because y'all lost to last year. You lost to Fever that didn't even have great players. They had a great system and coaching that beat y'all down.
Yep.
Y'all had all the talent in the world, and their best player CC wasn't there, and y'all still couldn't handle it.
Yep.
So it's not talent. It's not talent no more. It's time to grow up, put our big girl panties on. It's not talent no more. It's starting to understand the game of basketball. That's why I said, yo, I've never seen a swing all year. That's basic basketball.
Man, JC don't need to borrow no sneakers. JC need to borrow a brain. That's what the hell she need to borrow. She don't need no sneakers. She need a damn brain. She's so damn dumb. Like, she makes point guard look harder than what it is.
Facts.
I would never let a young point guard watch her play at all.
Hell nah.
Bro, go to the basket. You just hunting fouls and you falling around when your other players is wide open.
Wide open.
How many times you see her fall and other players was wide open? She's just falling around.
Yeah. Because she play fast. Like, everything to her is 100 miles per hour. It's like, bruh, slow down. Like, you don't need to run 100 miles per hour. Like, set the offense
slow
up.
down,
And you
Jordan.
don't.
This ain't a race.
And the thing is, there's players that play like that, but they process the game that fast. You don't process the game fast.
No.
Because you can't even handle a pick and roll. So what you trying to go a million miles per hour for?
I've never seen that before, AJ, until I watched the W. A guard cannot run a pick and roll. This is crazy to me.
It's crazy, bro. Y'all seen my clip that guy? I don't know if you ain't on X no more, but I reposted a clip where Ryan in the fourth quarter did a pick and roll with Angel. She got blitzed. Angel was naked on the left side. No other player was on that left side. She passed it to Jordan Cannon at the top of the key. And Alicia Gray, and then Alicia Gray threw it to Angel super late, and it was a turnover. And it's like, that's so low IQ, man.
Low IQ,
y'all can't
bro.
do pick and rolls because all y'all used to doing is chucking up shots.
And then guess what? They get mad. They mad at us, AJ, when we call them out.
Yeah.
Do they not watch film?
No, they watch film. They watch film. The problem is they don't know how to process film.
Yep.
Right.
They don't know how to process. Like, I had a guy next to me, talented as hell, AJ. Way more talented than I can. The reason he didn't play linebacker and I did, dude was stupid. He didn't know how to set nobody up. Because every time he was out there to set play up, we get like 15 yards on our ass. So when we watched film, I told him, I said, bro, there's 2 tight ends, bro. You're going to close it to the main nigga. The main nigga here close left. That'll tell everybody what to do. Don't worry about the back end. The free safety got that. He the quarterback back there. We on point. They don't know how to see film, bro. They just only know how to react. They don't have the mind to process it.
Yeah, you right, man. You right,
They
and
don't.
that's the thing. You got to process sports too, bro. You can't just play. You got to process it. And the thing with Atlanta is a bunch of the number one options on the best teams in the hood. They all get together.
Oh,
But
facts.
what happens? What happens is you go on an AAU tournament, and then fundamentally white boys shoot
Beat
you
their
out
ass.
the gym, and they
Mm-hmm.
play sound defense. That's what happens, bro.
Yep.
I was one of them kids. I didn't understand the fundamentals of basketball, but I could jump out the gym and shoot from half court. And guess what? I started playing against them white boys that understood the game of basketball, and they was
Belt
cooking
to
us.
ass. Belt to ass. Belt to ass. You know what time it is, man. They know what time it is. We'll see, man, but they don't look good. And Angel on Saturday sounded like she the leader of the damn team. But they don't treat her like that. They don't treat her like that at all.
Nah,
Well,
they
she
treat
needs to go
Angel like
take
she a
over.
bag of
Sometimes you
chips.
gotta just take over and say, "Look, I'm gonna be the leader. Y'all gonna listen to what I say, whether you like it or not, and let's get it going." Because the so-called veterans not being a leader. So
I feel you, Miss Tony.
what he said?
He dropped out. He'll be back up.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah, my fault, y'all. I was saying, Miss Tony, like, it
No,
ain't
you
gonna
good.
work with them folk. Because them folk
Like I
stubborn.
said, Angel gonna have to go in the room and move some chairs and let them understand. Hey, I'm in charge. I'm the captain of the ship now. Look at me.
I feel you, but you know how she is, man. She don't want to get that bad rep. She already
No,
got a
I think
bad rep.
Angel at the point where she pissed off right now, and she ready to start taking over because she done gave them a whole lot of chances to do what they needed to do. And at this point, if you call yourself a veteran on that team and you can't take up a leadership role, then you need to sit aside and let somebody else lead. As simple as that. Because I'm gonna tell you, if they go 6-0, they better start firing people and get rid of people.
Right. What up, Scrub? But shout out to
Yo, what's
JC.
good, Scrub?
Scrub said, "By shout out to JC. He's stupid."
Man, shout out to her singing
Hey,
career,
Drizzy
not a
said that
basketball career.
he got dropped off or something.
Yeah, in the hills. AKA the missus said, "Get your ass off that phone." Man, the Angel not finna fight nothing. The Angel trying to clean her name up. She trying to clean her name up. She just gonna do what she do. She just gonna listen.
Man,
Be the
Angel
best.
gonna be straight,
She already
man.
got the bench following her. She already got the bench following her. So
Yeah, Angel,
and I
she
know
just
she can
going with the
convince
flow.
Leash to do something. So
Yeah.
it ain't going to be too long for Angel to take over.
Yeah.
But somebody got to take over, man, because at this point, ain't no way. Ain't no way. No.
Mm-hmm.
Yo.
Go.
Nah, my bad. I wasn't talking to y'all.
Oh, okay. Jay and Ron are the dumbest bras. Also, I better not hear Leash complain about the refs again when she got 16 free throw attempts and missed 5 of them. Shut the F up and make damn free throws. C-Pen, I'm with you. Watching the Atlanta Dream, boy. If you had high blood pressure, you would be unalive right now.
Oh, you would be all the way unalive.
Trust and believe me, man. Woo.
They a trip. Like
They a trip for real.
they a trip.
They a trip, man. I started cussing at the last part of it. I said, I can't believe these people come back and make these people beat them in their own backyard. How you gonna do that?
Mm-hmm.
You had the game. You had the game, but nah, y'all got to start doing some dumb crap all the time.
I want to shoot a 3-pointer when I'm in the bonus.
Let me just go. Let me chuck up this 3. Woo! No,
Bro.
I missed. Bro,
That nigga Prince was yelling, if y'all take one more 3. I started
Bro, Prince was
laughing.
pissed off, bro. I was too. Cause why you taking 3s when you in the bonus?
Bro, because Prince like Angel. That's his second favorite player.
Yeah.
Asia is first and his Angel. He want to see him win, but he gonna talk his shit too.
Oh, he
but
is.
still, he wanted to win. And she losing because you got a bunch of dumbasses around her.
Mm-hmm. Who won't know how to play real basketball.
Right. Yeah, you saw that 3-point shot, C-Pim? The dumbest shot in the world. I'm like, Leash, why are you finna take a shot?
Hey,
when
speaking
you're in the
about
bonus?
shots, you saw that save that Angel did? That chelseagray move where she threw the thing from behind her and JC grabbed the ball.
Yeah.
And then she passed it back to Angel and Angel made the shot. I was
Yeah.
like, okay, I see you with your chelseagray channeling your chelseagray point guard move.
Well, we need somebody who can do it because the real PG can't do it. All she know how to do is pass to her boo thing Ryan or chuck up a shot.
I need them to stop chucking, man. Go in the doggone paint. If the ball not dropping from the 3, go into the paint. Or keep throwing the ball around until you get a shot. But come on now. We can't keep doing this.
Man,
We
she
go
be
to the
going
free
down.
throw line, we missing both shots.
She be going down the court waiting for Ryan. She be like, okay, Ryan, I'm gonna wait for you to get down here to pass the ball. I'm like,
Because
nigga.
Angel be free. Angel be free. Like,
She
hey,
waiting
wait
for
a minute.
Ryan.
Like,
I'm
hey,
like,
hey, nah. She throw it to the opposite person. And then when she finally does throw it to Angel, she wait till like there's 3 people around Angel. Now you want to throw it to her. What are you doing?
Like we don't see that shit. Like we supposed to be stupid, Miss Tony.
That's why I tell them, say, I can't go to every live game because I'll be that one that they would have to kick out of the damn arena because I'm gonna come on the damn court and be like, what the hell is wrong with you? I would cuss you. I'll be cussing you out. So I'm, you know what? I can't go to them live games like that.
Dakota, that's not a fake thing. I said that on the Patreon. I told y'all about that relationship. I was just waiting for Prince to say it because whenever Prince or Showtime say something, everybody listen. When I say something, I'm just a buffoon saying something or I'm hating. I let them say it. Prince told you what it is. I was just laughing because, hey. I was waiting for Prince to say it. Prince said it. I was happy. Because dog, they've been doing that.
I asked one of those reporters on Threads who go to their post games and thing. I said, what I need you next time when you see them, ask them what is the obsession with Borless? Because I would like to know.
Miss Tony, they can't ask them that.
What do you mean you can't ask them that? That's what you're the media. That's what you're supposed to ask questions. I don't get it. I don't want to hear about what's their favorite ice cream. I don't want to hear that. I want to know
Or their favorite book. Miss Tony, you
Man, I don't
heard
give
the
a
new
damn about
latest
that
shit?
book.
The book?
I heard about the book club. That's nice. That's cool. They at least they doing something together as a team. That's great. But what I want to know is what's the obsession with Borles? Because she not producing.
Tell him, Miss Tony. I rock with you. Go ahead, tell him.
Man,
She not producing.
Miss Sodi. What's the obsession, man?
HD, you don't know how hot and pissed off I am with her right now. How you
Oh, I
come in?
know.
How you start and not even 2 points?
Shit,
Damn, not even 2 points?
not even a drop, bro. She ain't scored nothing, Jay.
Not a block, not a
Bruh.
rebound, not a assist.
That's no production, literally. No production.
Dude, what was your purpose? You a starter. You made the bench outdo you.
Yep.
And she came in there less minutes than you did.
Yeah.
Dropped at 11. Boom. And I'm sitting down there like,
She passed the Angel Reese. That's the reason why I be wanting her in sometimes, because she'll pass the Angel when nobody else passed the Angel.
But
What's up, AJ?
that's not gonna say that's not
good,
gonna do us
AJ?
nothing. She can't make a 2-point or 3-point for the game.
AJ, you hear us? But yeah, Miss Tony, she ain't do shit. She got to step up.
Damn thing. Not a damn thing. But just took up cardio and waste air.
Waste air. Facts. She did. She wasted a whole lot of air.
She did a whole lot of cardio.
That's all. But yeah, Borlate's gonna pass it to Angel. She gonna pass it to Angel and shit. Everybody else, they ain't passing it to Angel. Them four, they are not passing it to Angel.
And they don't. And the hurtful thing about it, they don't see that as a problem though.
They don't, and they come back and do the same bullshit next game.
And it be killing me when they come to the post conference. Oh yeah, we need to do, and we need to be better at, and we need to communicate, and we need to do, and we, and then the next game you do the same doggone thing.
Same bullshit.
Man,
That's a sign of madness.
I could tell you why they play Izzy, because like they see Izzy do good when she's the ninth person in the rotation. Because when she's the ninth person in the rotation, she goes against basically like rookies, and she better than them. So they're like, "Oh, let's give her more minutes than starter." And then when she got to play against starters, it's nothing.
She gets destroyed.
Yep. And because the thing is, if Izzy hit her potential, she got everything that the Dream need, though.
Yeah, she does.
Like if she could play at her potential, but not every people don't play at their potential. But she has the skill set to look for the bigs. But she just never can operate in potential because she's just not that good.
Yeah. And then
again, once the defense once the other team gets to like focus on their defensive plan, including Izzy, then she can't do nothing.
Yeah. And then Pow not getting none either. So
nothing at all. Somebody put out there that they need to do whatever they can to try to go get Anissa Morrow, because she's probably the best bench player in the league right now.
Oh, I would go get Anissa now. Either Anissa or Diamond Mill, one of them two.
Yep.
They need that. They need that because Nas ain't it. Navarre, I like Navarre's energy and defense. You could bring her in on some possessions to stop and then put her back on the bench. You know, if she don't make a whatever, she's useful. They got Sherrod, but I'm like, she don't shoot the three. She's more like a Suge Sutton type player.
Yeah. But
so I don't even
have. Go ahead, my bad.
I was gonna say to you, AJ, I don't know why we got her, because I don't know if he's a player.
Yeah, and I agree. but she's low key better than any other option we have on the team right now.
She is. She is. Like I would throw her out there next game. I think she'll be good because
Yeah.
we need a point guard off the bench, and she would really help our offense out. Plus, she's a way better defender than JC and bigger.
Yeah. And again, okay, well, Bree Jones is coming back. That don't help us with wings or guards.
Bro,
That's
I
where we
swear people so
struggling.
dumb. Bro, they had Bree Jones last year and lost. What we talking about? What that supposed to do?
and probably the top 5 GOAT big and BG and still lost.
Bro, they so slow, bro. I don't know how to keep explaining it to they dumbass AJ.
BG is washed up. Y'all need to stop with this gambling doggone thing. Talk about BG like she doing something. BG give you like 2 seconds and that's it. Bam, I'm done. You gotta wait till I come back again and get my
What
energy.
we saying is at least you have BG and Bree Jones, and you still got bounced in the first round.
That's
The
what we're
problem wasn't
saying.
the bigs. It wasn't the bigs.
Yeah, the
problem
bigs
is
weren't the problem. The wings and the guards were the problem for Atlanta the last 3 years. Why they lost?
And you still bring back the same people back again.
Yep.
Exactly. And then your backups, which she's fine, but Leonardo ain't gonna help no team win no game.
I noticed HD waits 1 minute when Miss Tony asks a question to get her fired up. Nah, I don't wait for nothing, man. Miss Tony gonna go off. I let her go because I agree. I agree with what she said.
And HD, let me jump into HD. Always make sure that the women are completely heard and respected on his panel.
Right.
You gotta love HD for that. That's one thing.
Like,
and you yourself too, Drizzy. You do the same thing.
Yeah, we gentlemen, man. We were taught manners. Like,
I'm raising a daughter.
Yeah, I'm not ignorant like a lot of these niggas be on panels and just overtalk women, be trying to cuss them. Like, bro, let the women speak. Because, see, what they don't understand, Miss Tony, women see different things than we see. And they point out stuff that let us learn about what's going on. That's how I know a lot of these men on the internet don't have a woman or ever been around women. They be in their house in their basement, so they don't know. They don't know. They don't know. They lost.
That's the most important part. That woman to pony something out, you as a man, you can't even fathom.
Right. AZ, I just find it funny that Pow gets limited minutes, but every time it's a close game, Carl throws her out there and expects her to be their closer, hit big shots. Yeah, because Ron and Alicia are scared to take over. Because if you notice, Jordan or Pow are the ones with the ball in their hands to close the game. Prince pointed that out plenty of times. It's very weird. Like, I've never seen it. Even like if you watch Steph Curry, right? Steph Curry always gets the ball in his hand, whether he's going one-on-one or he's coming off of a pin down or he's coming off of a double screen. He always has the ball in his hand. Kobe Bryant, whether he's getting a pin down, coming off a screen, or he going ISO in the paint, low block, or the high elbow, he going to work. Alicia and Ron are the only two superstar talented players I've never seen do that in the clutch. I've never seen them take over in the crunch time. It's insane to me. Like, if you watch the Liberty, Sabrina take over, or Stewie will take over, or JJ will take over. You watch the Aces, point guard, J.O., what's my girl, Asia the GOAT, they take over. I never seen Alicia or Ron take over like that. It's crazy. It's crazy. I've never seen anything like this before. But
man, they don't got the mentality.
Yeah, they don't have the mentality, man.
Like, you
they
gotta
don't
have a closing mentality.
Yeah.
Like, shit, the game close. We need a bucket. I'm about to go win it.
Yeah, look at Seattle, bro. All them young bucks be like hiding Melbourne or Florida or Zaya Cook. They be trying to take over down the stretch. They don't care. Our
Shit,
players
they want to put
not.
up the shots.
Yep.
They don't want to take the shots. They want to pass the ball.
Mhm. So yeah. I've been on here way too long, guys. I am out. Make sure y'all hit the like button on the way out. If you're new, hit the subscribe button, hit the notification bell to select all. When the video's done, please come back and hit the like button. All right, thank you for coming by. I am out. Be safe, y'all.
Salute.
Salute.